Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her HobbyMaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
I don't think that you heard that, but I don't have any talk back, just to let you know. So you can see just there's my cable and there's my earpiece. So I definitely can't hear anything you're saying. So we'll go and have a look at just some of these bits that are coming up just before I do a rundown of the menu, just while I pop this back in so I can actually hear what they're saying to us as well, because we are kicking off the show with emblems. We have got brand new, incredible moulds that are coming up with you, which is going to be absolutely superb. We have also got, of course, at 3 o'clock, the launch of our resin, and we have got some of the epoxy resin which will work with these moulds as well. So if you want to do the resin, it's well worth shopping ahead and getting those bits as well. And of course you can see the full rundown of everything else that's coming up today as well. So we have got Jamie Rogers Crafts, that is going to be 2 o'clock. We've got some amazing brand new bits in that hour and in that show as well. 4 o'clock we'll be coming across to Leone. We've got All and Create with us. Then 5 o'clock we're back to emblems, back to lots of brand new moulds that we're going to be able to bring it to you. 6 o'clock we're back to Jamie Rogers. 7 o'clock All and Create. 8 o'clock is Anna Griffin's as well. So we have got a really, really fantastic day all the way with you tonight as well. And we have got an extra hour as well, so we'll be until 10 o'clock. Like yesterday, we was here until 10 o'clock, wasn't we? Which was absolutely lovely as well. So do make sure you stay all the way till then. I think I'm just getting a bit of a loose connection. You know, suddenly it was like 10, 9, 8. I was like, oh, yeah, that's come apart. So I am back. I can hear people. It feels nice to have people back in my ear, which is always good. Now, what we have done is we've put everything onto pre-order from your show as well, so that everybody can, of course, shop ahead. We know how quickly, obviously, these moulds do go and do get snapped up by you at home. And there's just such a gorgeous mix again, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is our wildlife collection, which I absolutely love.
Yeah, I do too.
The show at 5 o'clock is going to be the smaller wildlife moulds.
Okay, yeah.
We're going to have some wildlife jewellery sets. We're also going to have the beautiful wildlife craft papers and stamps.
Yeah.
So we're going to have all that on the second show. And this one is the larger moulds, which
Fabulous.
make some fantastic pieces.
Yeah.
You can sell whatever you make using emblems moulds. Here's some examples, which will get you all set for Christmas and autumn.
Oh, without a doubt, definitely. And the brilliant thing is, as well, is the amount of different materials you can use, because we've mentioned resin. Obviously, we've got some resin coming up in the 3rd hour. The epoxy would be perfect for these moulds. But also, we've done chocolate, for example.
Yeah, exactly.
And that for little gifts to be able to pop out things like that.
Yeah.
Bath bombs,
Exactly.
soaps.
That's right, soaps, wax. You know, you can make butter figures, you can make ice sculptures. And then, of course, your non-food safe would be your resin, your clay, your metal clay, You can use porcelain and plaster, wax and
Yep.
soap. So the
Brilliant,
list,
isn't it?
it's just the possibilities are endless with these moulds.
And it's because the quality of the moulds are so good and the depth that you get and everything
Yeah.
is just very, very different
Yeah,
to anything
absolutely.
else you see. Now, we want to start with our dragonflies, and this is a set that you are actually going to get of these. So when you have a look, you're going to get 4 completely different ones that you're getting to see here. And I just think as well with dragonflies, they're always incredibly popular. There's a lot of sort of positivity that surrounds dragonflies, new starts,
They're
things like that.
beautiful. And these would make really beautiful brooches as well.
Yes, definitely. Little headpiece, I'm thinking as well.
Of course, for your hats and your jackets, and they're so detailed, they're so pretty. You can see just how detailed they are with the sample that we've got.
We'll come to
that
it.
really brings out the detail in them, because when you're looking at the mould, you can't always see.
No, you can see the shape, you can see the depth, but you can't necessarily see the actual detail that you are getting in it. Now, we are going to do lowest prices as well on everything. You've done some fabulous deals, haven't you, on them today? So, we're at $39.99, which would be a brilliant price point, but we are actually going to take these down to under £30. Have a look as well at these, because this is where you can see the detail, of course. So we've got butterflies coming up next as well, but look at those, the dragonflies. I mean, the detail is just exquisite across every wing. And almost quite steampunk in that sort of colour that you've got just there.
This particular sample is a darker one, but it just shows you just how versatile they are.
Yes.
You can make these as bright as you like. You can make them with your epoxy resin, and you can put glitters in them, and all kinds of little fillers for your resin. And I've seen people make them with beautiful metallic colours, especially the kind of turquoise colour that you see in dragonflies.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So, and really at that price, you're looking at just over £7 per mould
exactly.
to have. It could be you want all 4 yourself to make all 4 of those different varieties. It might be you want to gift these to friends, and that's 4 of you that have got a dragonfly mould as well. So a really good opportunity, £29.99 for all of them. And again, it's the way that they just pop out of your moulds, because you can see quite thin bodies and sort of detail, but it's just perfect.
Yeah, and as soon as I see something delicate like that on the designs, we go straight to the gentleman that makes our 3D templates, and we make sure that, for example, the little antennae and the straight line of the body, we make sure that they are at least 8 mil deep, so that they'll just pop out. I've got my dragonfly just there. I can just show
shall I pass you it and we can see how we do that?
How easy it is.
Lovely.
So of course you've got your little, I think they're called antennae, aren't they?
Yeah.
So we're just going to manipulate around the outside.
Yeah, we'll just come across to that on the overhead. There we go. Lovely.
So we're just going to manipulate it. And of course there's your little antennae.
Yes.
So we're just going to our antennas, whichever you want, whatever they're called. See how easy that comes out?
Exactly.
They just popped out so easily. And let me turn it around the other way. So you can just see.
Oh, yeah. Even the little eyes are there, aren't they, on it with the detail? And all those lovely swirls that we've got.
Yeah, so we've actually got names for them. So this one is the swirl.
Okay.
And then, of course, you've got the eye dragonfly.
Yeah.
The veined dragonfly, which is one of my favourites. That's your eye. And the lined dragonfly. So you've got all different textures there,
really, really
all different
good.
patterns, and they just look beautiful.
They do, don't they? They're
So
absolutely
pretty.
fantastic. And going to be really easy for you to be able to work with as well. Now, if you love the dragonflies, we also have butterflies. We tend to as well, obviously, talk about butterflies, flowers in terms of craft, seem to be the 2 most popular kind of images that we get to see. These are big sizes.
They are. They're really good size. So they're 7 centimetres each.
Amazing.
And again, you can use these, you can put them on your greeting cards, because you don't have to use resin. You could use, a very lightweight clay, and you stick them to your greeting cards. These are wonderful as wall art. You can put them on canvases, you can put them in box frames.
Really nice idea.
And again, brooches, for your hats. There's lots of beautiful pictures, and canvases. And I love the what are they called? The metal slates.
Yes,
I love doing projects with those.
Definitely.
And of course, boxes as well, your gift boxes.
Yes, yeah. So, these would be a lovely little gift to be able to give to somebody in any of those forms, really. Whether you're thinking, I'm going to do it as a brooch, I'm going to do it as a headpiece, it's going to be something I'm popping onto a card, maybe I'm wanting to pop that into a frame for somebody to get as well. And of course, they are sitting alongside those dragonflies that we just saw on the sample, and that's where you really get to see the size of them, you get to see all of the detail, of course, that we've actually got across all of the wings that we're seeing with that as well, which is, you know, it's just absolutely beautiful in terms of what we actually get to see and get to sort of, you know, create yourself as well. I'm just going to grab that there just a second, just to be able to show you them all in real sort of depth, because I think it's, when you look at it like that, I can't choose between them. I'm like, that one's beautiful, this one's beautiful. Wonderful detailing in them, look. Wow. So £29.99, that is of all 4 of them. But you can see just there on that sample how well they work with the dragonflies.
They really do, yeah.
Definitely. So that is the second one. Now, we are going to be running through them all, of course, to be having a look, because there are so many brand new opportunities. Now, we've got the deers, haven't we, as well, that are coming up?
So we've got a selection of moulds that have got a small and a large in the mould, which is really handy. It's like, you know, having 2 moulds in one.
Yeah.
This is the deers. So, of course, you've got your small and your large.
Yeah.
Here's the deer.
Oh, it's really nice again, isn't it? Look at that.
Oh,
yeah, gorgeous.
So really, really pretty. You can see, I mean, look at its beautiful coat. You can see every strand.
It feels like the hair is actually there,
exactly.
doesn't it?
And like I say, we never compromise on detail. It's so important for what you make to look as real as possible.
Yeah, definitely.
And then if you're selling, you know, what you make, it just makes your giftware look exquisite when you've got all that detail.
Absolutely. And it does come with the little deer that you can see as well. So if you're wanting to do, you know, sort of Father's Day, Mother's Day, things like that as well, lovely to have the duo of them. Taking this down to £14.99 today as well, and that is for the duo of those. So you've got obviously the large shape that we just saw there with all of that detailing, also of course the smaller one that we've got here as well. And that is an over 20% saving for you to be able to jump in and get at that price of £14.99. Then we've got the fox. Now, when I saw the sample as well with the fox, straight away I was just like, oh my gosh, this is just so
There's quite a few samples with the foxes. I think there's about 4 samples over there. But, they are beautiful.
Look at them there. It almost feels like they're just looking at you, doesn't it, as well?
I love foxes.
Yeah. And again, it is the duo, so you have got the larger and the smaller. But the way their tails even kind of go round as well. Yeah.
And there's some greeting cards on there, which has got the small fox on. I mean, these are perfect for if you support a charity.
Yes,
you know, a wildlife charity, animal charity, or you can just, you know, use the smaller one, for example, and put them on cards. You know, you can make them into a brooch.
Definitely.
Lapel pin. Oh, there's just so many ideas that you can do. They really are beautiful.
And matching that price, of course, at £14.99 for you to be able to jump in. We know it doesn't matter if you even bought before, you will, of course, still be paying that same low price. We've got the foxes here as well, haven't we? So you can see that we've got those just there.
If you pass me my gilding wax,
of course,
and the brush, then what I'll do is I'll just show you how beautiful. So again, they just pop out so easy. And they pop out just as easy with wax.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, this one is got, we put some brown paint inside the resin, but it went like a granite effect instead of colouring it.
Okay.
So that one kind of went a bit wrong, but it's okay because I'm going to go over it with
absolutely.
the gilding wax.
Yeah, lovely.
I mean, the detail is just beautiful.
Yeah, every single sort of little bit of hair that's always coming through, it's just brilliant.
Is that?
Yeah, fabulous.
So so you can just see how all that detail comes out.
Yeah,
I mean, even just popping it out and painting it with the gilding wax, it just makes it look so beautiful. You don't need to, you know, be excellent at painting. You don't have to do every detail.
No,
just use your gilding wax.
100%.
It makes it look like a gold model or embellishment.
Yeah, it does.
Again, you know, but you can pop out the small one just to show how easy he is or she is.
Oh yeah, I've never even took one out before. Just straight away, straight out, aren't they? Yeah, it's just fantastic. So you can see as well, you can just imagine, like with both of those, whether you want to use them together, separately, you know, you've got those options as well. And I just think the whole expression and everything that you've got of them as well is just fabulous. So £14.99, again, that is for the duo. And Ellie was just saying, she could almost look at that in a different colour and think it could be a wolf.
Oh,
which
of course.
is quite true, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Yeah. So you've got the options, see what it inspires you to do. Now, we also have the raccoons that we have got so that we can come across.
I do love them.
Oh, look at these.
They are lovely.
As soon as even you look at the mould, if you look closely into it, which you'll see when you get home, you can see all the texture, you can see all of the sort of beautiful facial expressions.
And the slate, there's an actual slate there that is called Bin Day, and the raccoons are really excited on that slate.
We'll go past that.
It's a beautiful sample.
Yeah.
I'm just going to... Yeah, there we are, look. Bin Day Fridays.
Oh,
They're all very
really good.
excited. And then, shall I get the... Can you see the beautiful lantern on the top?
Yes, yeah.
So we've got the raccoons on the side.
Yeah, just on the side. Just
And also on the front.
So you got the one at the front. Oh, yeah, there we go, look.
That's a beautiful piece by Marie.
And just peeking through just there as well, isn't it?
Really lovely.
£14.99. Again, if I just sweep this round as well, then you can see what Emma was talking about, that actually on the side, you've got the raccoons, of course, coming down with this as well. So the whole of this lantern, every single angle is just finished off.
Yeah, there's one on the top as well. Little poking out, camouflaging themselves.
They are. They're just literally there, aren't they? Peeking out. You can see this side. We've got them as well. They're just absolutely beautiful and just lovely to be able to finish off in these sort of pieces as well. So use your imagination. Think of all the different things, of course, that you can do and will decide to do with these. Just £14.99. You can see really lovely detail, of course, on both of those also. We've then got the bears.
Yes, the lovely grizzly bears.
And this is where I think Mama Bear, kind of baby bear.
Yeah, absolutely. You can make as many of the babies out of it as possible. If you, like you say, if it's Father's Day, you've got 3 children, three are your baby bears.
That are next to it, definitely. 20% saving again today, so down to £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get these, which is absolutely brilliant. And look at that. I mean, whether you're wanting that as a bear, whether it's a teddy bear that you're thinking of, it could be something that's popped on as like first birthday, for example.
Exactly, yeah. You can door plaques as well. You can put them on door plaques with the child's name. Yeah.
Yeah, and again, what colour do you want it? You want it in a blue or a red or a pink or a green. And you said you're fine to make and sell, so you can create as many of these as you want.
You certainly can.
So good, isn't it? £14.99. And remember, again, that is for a duo. So we are looking really at £7.50 a mould because you've got the 2 in each of these. So you've got the larger and you've got the smaller that you can see there with all of that detail. Hello, Leslie. That was just a message from you saying, what a joy to see emblems on HobbyMaker. I love your moulds and have a great day.
Oh, thank you, Leslie. That's lovely.
Another message here from Dorothy as well. Thanks always for sending them in. We always try and share if we can. Oh, can you use air drying clay in the
You
moulds?
certainly can. And the great thing about our moulds is you don't normally need to use any kind of mould release.
Okay,
if you're using, for example, if you're using fondant for cake toppers, it's quite sticky, use some corn flour. Okay. If you're using an air drying clay that's really, really wet, then you'll need to use some talc.
Right, okay.
But generally, I never use any mould release.
Well. It's really good. But yeah, any questions you have at all to ask Emma, then please do send them through. Yeah, please. It's while you're here that we can actually get those.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm always available if you need any help. You can contact me here or you can contact me on our Facebook page, MLEM Silicone Moulds Limited. Yeah. Always available to help. Loads of inspiration as well on that Facebook.
Yeah, that's what's always really good, isn't it, to see all of that, I think. Will these work with paper clay and clay?
Yes, all clays. All clay. Yes.
Lovely. So yeah, whichever one that you decide that you would like to work with, you'll be able to do. And then send in your creations because we love to see them, of course, as well. So that again at £14.99 to go down for the duo that we're seeing on that. Oh, this is the one that as soon as we saw it, so we've got a great sample just here at the front, I think it is. And as soon as I walked into the studio today, I was like, oh my gosh, I just love it.
And of course, all the papers,
thing, isn't it?
The papers that you see on these samples, they're coming at 5 o'clock.
Fabulous, okay.
So that's the
I mean, it's an amazing size, this one as well. It's one of the biggest sizes that we've got on the show today. And you can see that, of course, it can be on its back, like we saw just there. It can be upright. It's totally up to you, but absolutely gorgeous in terms of the detailing. Again, it is having a discount on it today, so you have got that opportunity at £22.99 to be able to get it for your large hedgehog. And it's the fact as well that it's got the little eyelashes.
Oh, I know. I love those details. His little hands as well, his nose.
Yeah, little hands are together like, yes, I'm so cute. So £22.99. We do have a chance in a smaller size as well, don't
Absolutely,
we,
that's
hedgehog.
the other one.
So if you wanted...
the sample to the little one is just on the fox plaque.
Oh, okay.
On the second level, you'll be able to see that little one.
So we'll be able to... Oh, there it is. Yes, just working with the fox. Yeah. Super,
Very
super cute again, isn't it?
That's your little one.
Yeah. Would you say if people haven't worked with moulds before, is it better to start small or large, or does it not matter?
It doesn't make any difference. The great thing about these moulds is they're so easy to use.
Right, okay.
Whether it's clay or resin, just so simple. And they are flexible, they're easy to use, they don't rip, they don't shrink. And I can say with 100% confidence that they'll last you a lifetime if you look after them.
Fantastic. So that one is £8.99. After you've used them, then you've popped it out, for example. Do you have to wash them or anything? Like,
it's up to you. You can wash them in warm water, but the greatest thing I think to use is just sellotape.
Oh, right.
Sellotape gets them clean so easily.
Yeah.
And you're not risking then getting watermarks on them.
No, true.
If you're using something that like chocolate or a really wet clay, then you probably will need to use soapy water.
Yes, yeah.
But generally, sellotape's brilliant.
Brilliant. Well done if you've got this. Over 10% has gone of this one already. £8.99 for you to be able to get that. And you can just see super cute. Works the big, works on its own. It's totally up to you which size you want to go for. We've also got the moon gazing hares that are available, of course, on the show today.
This is an extremely popular mould.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Oh, that's so clever. So I was at the theatre the other day, I was at the RSC, and it had a massive moon, was like the centrepiece, you know, of the stage in The Winter's Tale.
Yeah.
I think that image, it doesn't matter where you see it, it's just extraordinary.
It is.
Because,
and this moon, you've got all the craters.
Isn't it?
There's so much detail.
Oh, that is so
And I mean, people do love, you know, moon-gazing hares.
Yeah.
And again, these are a perfect size. You've got 4 centimetres, 8 centimetres.
Brilliant.
These are perfect, again, for card embellishments, for brooches, chocolates.
Yes, yeah.
Even just to make a wall art like this.
Oh, like that. I mean, that just looks so expensive as well, doesn't it, I think?
It's beautiful.
Yeah. It should be £24.99 for you to be able to get all 5 of those moulds. I can't believe it's going lower. It's actually under £20 today. Now, in essence, there's £2 per mould for you to get. That moon as well, I think you'd use it with this, but I think you would use it with everything.
Yeah, so many things. I mean, you could use this for there's children who love astronauts.
Yes.
You can use it as different make it as different planets.
Yeah, different
which
colours.
I've done recently.
That'd be a really good idea.
But yeah, it is. It's
And then
astronomy. You know, there's people that love astronomy.
No, 100%. They all absolutely love that. And then, of course, you've got those beautiful hares, all 4 of them, the big, the small, the whole family that we've got there, with the detail that is just fabulous across every single one of them. Looking up at that moon.
And I absolutely love hares. We're very fortunate to see them every day. We live on our farm in Lincoln, and it's just amazing to see them so close up. And they're massive.
Yeah, you are quite surprised actually, aren't you?
Yeah. They're about the same height as my niece.
Oh my goodness. It's like, now, squirrels as well. We've got another trio.
Oh, I love this one.
That we can see.
The trio of squirrels trying to get to the top for their nuts.
Oh, that's really cute. So they're actually just like, look at them fighting on the top of each other, like here.
Yeah, it's teamwork, that is.
Oh, that is superb. And the faces as well that you've actually got with them.
They?
Yeah.
There's so much detail there.
Oh, love that.
And again, you can put that on a candlestick.
Yeah, of course you could. That would look really nice.
Or a lamp.
Yes.
The base of a lamp. Now, don't forget, when you're using resin, if you know your resin and you're confident, when it's semi-set, you can actually remove it and it's pliable. Right. So you can actually put it round a glass bottle or even your ceramics in your kitchen. These are brilliant on your tea, coffee, sugar jars, biscuit jars. Yes. So much that you can decorate with.
Really, really nice to be able to know that. And I just think as well, you can see that just by adding little bits of different colours, little bits of different highlights, you're picking up kind of all of their expressions, every detail that we're seeing across them as well.
You can use sections as well of our moulds. So with our mould, you could just use the face, the head. You could just use the bottom squirrel or just the acorn.
Yeah, really, really good idea. So that's a lovely sort of other opportunity if you just wanting one sort of smaller embellishment to be able to pop on.
It's a really deep one as well. It's really thick.
Yeah, you can see that, can't you? Like the real
see,
depth that we've got. And as you kind of come around with these, look at that in terms of them being placed on. So you've really got that sort of, you know, the nature that you want them to last, and you've got that because of the quality as they come out and that sort of thickness that you've got of the mould that we're seeing as well. So just £18.99, and that is, of course, to get that full look of them all climbing up on one another. We do also have the acorn and the leaf set, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. So all of these moulds as well, you can use them as Christmas decorations. Of course
you can,
Not the mould, but what you make from the mould.
Yeah, don't hang the mould up on the tree, just hanging there, but maybe what you've got out of it.
So again, this is a very popular mould because it can be used in so many different ways. I'm just going to show you some examples. In that as
well, aren't you?
Yeah, there's some examples here with...
I think as well, you know, sort of like if you're doing even your MDF or things like that, really nice to build up foliage in a different way, like what you can actually do with this. Oh, that's beautiful.
So this is a darker one, but it just gives you an example of the beautiful leaves.
Wow.
And of course you've got a lighter version here of the acorns and the leaves. But these are also beautiful jewellery pieces. So you could use metal clay, you could use your resin, you could paint them silver or gold, and they really are pretty.
They'd be lovely little earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
For example, to be able to kind of pop on.
And the show later, we're doing Greenman. And some of the green men and the green ladies are decorated with acorns, so these go perfectly with that.
So within this, you've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you've got 11 different moulds in this to be able to create that whole look of course, your lovely opportunities with your acorns, your leaves that you get in to see with these as well. That is taking them to less than £2 a mould. I think it's about £1.54 a mould for you to be able to get. And again, they've got all of that detailing that we're seeing with this. You know, sort of like little plant pots or something as well. You can create little details on there, can't you?
We've got quite a few customers who buy a very cheap plant pot and they decorate it, paint it, and it looks like something that's cost you 99p, which is now worth about £30.
Yes, it's true.
It's wonderful, yeah.
So actually your options of making it
the green men that are coming, they are wonderful on plant pots.
Yeah. Oh, very exciting. So £16.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one if you want to get everything that you are seeing within this. Now, how about the Birdhouse plaque? Because this is something else we were talking about upstairs. I think it's going to be very, very popular to be able to get this.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, it's lovely in the shape, of course, that we've got as well. You can see your little bird, you can see the details, the houses that we've got there as well.
Got a couple of samples.
Yeah, definitely. Let's have a look at the samples. £15.99, we'll get that price straight down as well. How fantastic is that?
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Wow. I mean, if you saw that in, you know, like a
garden centre
or a garden centre, you'd be looking at about £40-ish.
I was going to say about £45, yeah.
And instead, you're buying this day at £15.99.
Yeah, and you can make as many as you like from it.
Exactly. And it's just so gorgeous, the detail, the fact that you've got those two birds, you've got the birdhouse, but you've got all of those flowers, that foliage that's all coming within it as well. But that looks totally different.
Absolutely. This is a shabby chic piece.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
Look at that as well. Wow, having it as that centrepiece with your eye drawing in.
These lovely florals are on our brand shop.
Perfect.
They're beautiful to decorate your pieces with.
Yeah.
But I mean, I love these shabby chic colours.
Yes.
I mean, this could be something that you could put on your wall. Again, you can put it in a box frame.
Yes.
Decorate these beautiful birdhouses.
Yeah. And, you know, if you are kind of looking at all these bits and you're thinking, oh, I want extra things, always worth having a look on the brand shop as well, because that's why we have it there, so that people can get lots of different bits from there as well. So
you can use the birds as well separately.
Yes,
like there's
you
one
could just,
on,
just
there's
fill
one
those
on there
bits
as well. You can probably see it just... Yeah, so you can just use the birds by themselves.
Yeah. And actually, they'd look really nice as little brooches.
They would, they really would.
Or anything also, wouldn't they? So £15.99 if you would like to go for that one that we can see there as well. Now, next one is your nesting birds that we've got. So if you love your birds, then this is a really nice option to get it differently as well in terms of what we're seeing. And I think as well, you can just see how these would all work really well together in bigger projects
they really
as well.
would. And again, you can just use the birds or just the flowers.
Yes.
You've got all them different layers within the mould.
Really nice, actually, the flowers that you've got in this as well, to be able to create that perfect rose almost.
Yeah.
So you can see
so
those
detailed.
there. It's just so pretty, isn't it?
Lovely projects that you can make.
Yeah, it feels very timeless, sort of very much like something that everybody would love as well, to be able to see them. So just £16.99 today to be able to get that lovely array of your nesting birds that we are seeing. Now, you had a little bit of a sneaky peek earlier of the tree owl. We have got that available for you as well. And again, I feel like owls are another animal that are just always very popular to be able to get.
It's this one, which I think has just fallen over. Yeah, it's just...
Yeah, we can pick it back up. There you go. Michael will squeeze his hand in and manage to get that for you as well, just so you can see which one it is. Thank you so much.
This is a lovely sample of the owl.
Yes,
and the baby bear.
Oh yeah, working together, look.
This is a lovely piece that's been made by Jo.
Really cool, isn't it?
And she uses this on her front door in the autumn.
Yeah.
And I just think how beautiful to see something like this hanging from your door.
Yeah.
But it's a beautiful piece. I love him. I don't know how close you can get.
Yeah, we can get right in, definitely. Look at that.
Just gorgeous. Look at all the feathers.
Looks so real, doesn't it?
It really does.
Yeah, the way that you've got that detail on the feathers, but the eye as well.
Yeah.
That is
Very
so,
clever.
So good. Just £16.99 if you do, of course, want to take advantage of that. Again, it's a really, really big size to be able to get this. And you just saw on those samples, the detailing is just brilliant. So if you do want something that looks very real, that looks really, really exclusive, and, you know, in chocolate as well. Could you imagine that coming out?
Oh, absolutely. And another thing with chocolate, to really bring out the detail, you can use a PME lustrous spray. It's an edible spray.
Yeah.
And you just spray it onto your finished chocolate piece, and it brings out, just like Gilding wax does. So that's a little tip for your
Okay, yeah, it's worth having a look at that then, isn't it? So we've got that one there. We've also got the squirrel plaque that we can share with you as well, which again, you are seeing that you are getting those bigger sizes, of course, with the plaque, so they are larger in terms of what you have got just there.
There's the squirrel plaque, that one just there.
Yes,
So we've got one at the front.
Perfect.
Which is a bit lighter. This one's a little bit darker, but it's beautiful still.
Isn't it? Yeah. I just think it's so sweet just seeing the little squirrel just sitting as well, kind of on there, on the branches that we're seeing. And again, working really well with all of the acorns that we can see just there as well. And here's the other one that we can see just there.
Yeah, so that's...
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? You can really see the depth again in these, I think.
And again, you can make it any colour you wish.
Yes,
There's your lovely acorns as well. There.
Yeah, they look great, don't they? To have been able to build them up. So we are £18.99 to be able to jump in and get these as well. Now, we've also got the wildlife set. So there is so many that we've actually got available in this. Now, there's a couple of different sets that we've got. So we've got set 1, we've also got set 2 that we are able to share with you as well. I think it's really nice when you get a mix of characters as well. I think these are very popular.
Honestly, these are fantastic, especially for your greeting cards.
Definitely.
But they are also wonderful for if you'd like to make brooches or lapel badges. And of course, the papers are coming, later on. So you can just see we've got the squirrel paper with the squirrel badge.
Look.
Which again, if you support a charity, perfect for that. The owl with the owl backing.
Nice.
And then you've got the little fox with the fox backing. And again, you've got the other style fox as well.
Like that.
But they are lovely.
Aren't they they're just brilliant, aren't they? So you're getting 4 in this set to be able to get for just £13.99. Lots of you coming through and taking advantage of these ones as well. And I think, like you say, it's because these ones are really cute. They're lovely little details.
They really are. And these would be great on door plaques as well.
Yes, they would.
For children's bedrooms.
They'd be nice little, almost like table gifts as well.
Yeah,
and you could pop them around a wine glass or something like that.
Yeah, I think that would be a great idea.
Little gift tags, boxes, as you can see with this one as well. It might be that you're thinking, well, I want to make them into pendants even and stuff like that. There's so much you can do with them.
And then you've got little plaques.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
That's from the number 1.
Yeah. Really,
and
really
these
lovely.
Gorgeous little, just little MDF, wooden, little wooden pieces.
Yes.
Little decorations. Again, you can make Christmas decorations from these.
Of course you could. We are looking at 20% of this having been allocated. There's a little bit of wait on the phone lines. You'll be answered next. Anne in South Yorkshire. We've got Anne in Greater Manchester almost there. Alison, Caroline, a crafter in Lanarkshire. Louise, Pam, you've just managed to get yours as well. £13.99. That is to get 4 of these, as you can see there. Plus, of course, you can make and sell. So when you see sort of like the way of making them cards, for example, think of the sort of price that you'd be paying or kind of charging for something like that.
And these beautiful papers, like I say, are coming at 5 o'clock, which would really complement all of these embellishments.
Definitely. So a super price if you want to get all of those. Now, we have got set number 2 where you have seen, of course, some of those animals in those bits as well. So this is where you're actually going to get 6 different characters that we can see on this as well. 10% gone before we even come across to this one. A little hedgehog that's just there, obviously your little owl that we can see as well. And they're just like smiling away, feeling like super happy.
Really feel good embellishments.
I can't believe that's £14.99 for all 6 of those.
Yeah, it's a good size, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really good. So brilliant chance to be able to jump in and get that. And that scene that you've got there with them all in.
Our lovely Gina made this.
Wow.
And it's just super cute with little tiny logs, the tree.
Oh, that little
it's
reindeer.
Beautiful. And
there as well.
all of them, they're all on there from the set 1 and the set 2.
Yeah.
Little squirrel there on the log.
Exactly.
But absolutely adorable. The other thing actually, which would go wonderfully with this wildlife set, on our brand shop, we've got the mushroom sets and the leaf sets. They would go perfectly.
Yes,
we've also got, which we showed you at Christmas, that was really popular, the deer and the stag. Now, we showed you them as part of the Christmas collection, but they're also perfect for the wildlife collection.
Yep.
So
have a look on the brand shop for everything as well that we are mentioning. We are just trying to have a look for the deer and the stag to see if we can bring this in. In fact, should we bring the deer up? Because we've got the deer, I think we've got the code for that one, so we'll be able to bring that. So if you do want to get it, let's add it into the show, because both of these were so popular to be able to get them. It's just such a lovely image, so iconic, I think, with the antlers that we're seeing.
it really is. They're beautiful. I mean, these one of our design team members made the deer into, you know, the hold your serviettes.
Oh, yes.
The rings.
The rings.
And she put these on, and they were wonderful.
What a nice
also,
idea.
just hanging decorations as well. But the stag was so popular. And I just think it's a wonderful piece. This is a lovely box that was made by Julie in our design team, using our papers again, which you'll see. But this would be great for, like, as a gentleman's gift.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
You know, put his cigars in there.
Yes, definitely. We are just struggling to find the stag on the brand shop, so what we will do is we'll keep trying to see if we can find it. If not, we can always bring it into the later show.
Yeah,
as well,
absolutely.
You know, bring it alongside that. So have a little look yourself, but the deer is there. That is £16.99 to be able to get that EXED42 to be able to take advantage of that one as well. Oh, that's really nice where all of those little animals have been placed there. Oh, look.
And these would be lovely gifts for children when they go out in the garden and things that they find. Again, you've got the lovely images on there with the deer.
Over 20% of this one has gone the wildlife, which is where you are getting, of course, all 6 of those characters. You've seen some lovely samples, of course, of how you can build them up. But I do think that the duo of both of these just works so well
really
together.
Do.
Yeah, because it's just such a great mix of characters, it really is. And, you know, these would be great as well for your children, you know, for your grandchildren, as well as for ourselves.
To do crafting together, which I think it's great.
Yeah, I do as well. And really, really good price, of course, when we see it, and that you get in all of those 6 characters for just £14.99. Right, a couple of other bits to share with you as well. We have got the large perched owl that is available as well on the show today. You love this one, don't you, Ellie? Yeah. You'll see why when you actually see it, because it is such an amazing image that you've got there. Again, it's the owls, I just think they're so wise. They're so, you know, just glorious creatures, aren't they?
Really stunning creatures.
Yeah. But then they are quite mystic. A lot of people who love, like, Harry Potter, things like that, they're very popular through things like this as well. You can see the sample that's just next to me there as well of what you could create, and just how kind of regal and strong does that look as well. It's wonderful,
really
isn't it? Yeah. And I think, again, depending on what colour you decide to do it with, you could make that female, male, younger, older, steampunk if you wanted.
Exactly. So this one was made by our lovely Sam and our lovely Maz. But very beautiful. I love how she's done the chest, so it almost
really
looks
clever,
really textured.
Yeah, definitely. And that, again, even though it's a really large sized one of the moulds, £19.99 to be able to get that. So if you are looking for something that is stand out, then this would be a great opportunity for you. And I think a cake topper you were mentioning earlier as well. I'm thinking something like that. Graduation, for example.
Definitely, just pop a... and it's really easy to make a graduation hat out of sugar paste.
Yeah, it'd be absolutely fantastic. So £19.99. Very popular, this one as well. So if you do want it, make sure you're checking out your baskets to be able to get it. We've also got the Raccoon face that we will come across to as well. And then, of course, we will look at getting some more of these out of the moulds and coming back to having a look at the most popular ones. Another lovely image on the face that we can see just there. Look at that.
I do love this one. It's one of my favourites.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not surprised. Wow. You'd never think you could get that sort of detail in a mould.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so proud of the detail that's in our moulds.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, his whiskers, his nose, his mouth, and those eyes. You just look at him from the side, you can just see the depth.
Yeah, exactly. You've got that depth. But, I mean, I can't believe that is £12.99. Just sell one of those and you'll have made more money back if you wanted to, you know. What have you put on that to kind of bring out the sort of brush strokes?
So I painted it black.
Yeah.
And then I used white... Well, I looked up on Google the markings on a raccoon, so I just, you know, did the markings of the white, and then once it was all dry, I just went over it with a bit of silver gilding wax. Okay. And then a tiny, tiny bit of gold.
Right, yes, and that's how it's just picked up all of those different sort of dimensions.
Oh, I love gilding wax.
Yeah, I do as well. It's so clever, isn't it? So just £12.99 if you want to jump in and get that one as well, which is fantastic. Now, we are just going to quickly just add on those leaves that you mentioned as well, because we've seen them in a couple of different samples.
That's right, there's two. We've got the large leaf set and the small leaf set.
We'll pop the small ones on, I think. Were they small ones just there?
No, I've not got them here. But and also the mushrooms.
Yes,
here we are. So you've got the small and large.
Lovely.
Leaves.
Was that one of the leaves in it, or is that a different?
No, that's different. Yeah. And then the mushrooms, I think they'll be fantastic as well.
We'll have a look, see if we can get them as well. So here is the small leaf set mould that you're getting. I mean, look at the different varieties of leaves that you're getting as well. That is.
They would look so great. They would with these.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and I think as well that is something that you could also embellish cards with, like we were saying, and things like that also.
Yeah, of course, and because they were with the Gnomes collection that we did on the show some time ago. So versatile. You can use them in so many different ways with so many different collections.
But work with absolutely everything, like you say. So a really, really nice opportunity to get something. You've used that one off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so you can add these on. We do already have 20% of our availability now in baskets with this. So well done if you do want to get it. That is EDED04 on that as well. Sounds like I'm singing EDED, doesn't it? So you've got that as well. Shall we get some of the moulds out now? Shall we have a little look at some of them, and we'll come back to the ones that we're having a look at. I'll move some of these over to you.
I mean, definitely don't miss the 5 o'clock show, because there's lots of goodies on there that complement these perfectly. The craft papers, they're gorgeous.
It's exciting, isn't it?
And all the Greenmen as well. We've got the Greenmen on that show. Jewellery sets, we've got some beautiful wildlife stamps as well.
We can go to the butterfly first.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay? Thank you.
So which way are we overhead? Yeah. Okay, so again, we're going to manipulate this just around the outside.
Okay.
Just be very careful with those little antennas. And look at how easy that's just come out.
Hasn't it? Straight
so easy. And you can see the reason it comes out so easily is because you've got that extra depth. They're about 8 mil thick. It doesn't look too bad, actually. It looks like a kind of mottled effect, doesn't it? So that's the eye butterfly.
Okay, perfect.
Look how beautiful it is.
It is, isn't it? And don't forget that, of course, with this collection, you are getting 4 moulds. So it's not just one. You are going to get 4 different butterfly moulds that you can get. All of them, of course, will just pop out so perfectly, but down and reduced to £29.99 to be able to get today. Another lovely sample that you're seeing just there of them all as well, which is absolutely gorgeous to be able to get them. If you want what you just saw there with the dragonflies as well, we do still have some availability in those as well, because I think you can see, can't you, that the dragonflies and the butterflies just work so perfectly together.
They go hand in hand. What's it called? Somebody that studies butterflies and dragonflies.
Oh gosh,
is it an anthropology or anthropologist?
Yeah, might
That'd be one to email in if you know what the name is.
Other people will know.
Yeah, because it's almost like a specimen chart, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you know anybody that studies insects, butterflies and dragonflies, that would be a fantastic gift.
Entomology.
That's right. Well done. Thank you.
I could definitely pretend that was just me, but it wasn't. I was told. So.
You could actually mimic that and put it in a glass frame.
Yeah,
I think it would look great.
Wouldn't it? Definitely. and I think as well, you know, butterflies, dragonflies, always so popular to be able to see. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful creatures. So 4 of each of those today at $29.99. Which one should we do next?
So got the small,
any of these?
Let's do the beautiful. Now this one is just so easy. Just pops out. Just as easy with clay as well. So we'll just...
It looks nice in that colour though.
It does. It looks like white chocolate, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I mean, you don't even have to colour them. You can just, you know, brush over with the gilding wax just to bring out the detail. And his eyes. Oh, I love his eyes.
Really good.
So you don't have to be excellent at painting. No. You can just use a bit of gilding wax, bring it out. Or if you wanted to actually make him look gold or bronze, then you just go heavy.
Yes, just put more in if you wanted to. Yeah. just by doing a little bit of that, you've suddenly kind of taken it to another dimension. It almost
yeah,
feels like.
exactly. And the thing I love about our moulds, it brings your greeting cards, your scrapbooks, your journals to a 3D dimension.
Definitely.
And you're not just then giving a gift that's just paper. You're giving a card that's just paper. You're giving a gift.
Yeah, they've got this to keep, haven't they?
Yeah, exactly. You can attach it as a brooch, as an embellishment,
Definitely.
as a pin. But he is one of my favourites. I love him.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And just
He's got so
£12.99 as well
Such a
for
cute face.
the detail and the quality that, of course, we've got in that one as well. Oh, we got.
So this colour didn't go as well as I'd planned. I wanted it to be a nice deep red, but unfortunately, which I realised, my resin, which I love, is a polyurethane resin, so it's cream in colour.
Yeah.
And I added orange to the cream.
Yeah.
And of course, because it was cream, when it set, it came out peach instead of orange.
Yeah, which happens.
But anyway.
The thing is, you can just do it again
Just
if you're not
paint
happy
it,
with
exactly,
it. So it doesn't
yeah.
matter, does it?
So if you're going to paint your... Oh, look at that. That is a mottled effect.
Yeah.
If you're going to paint your pieces, put gesso on first as an undercoat.
Okay, yeah.
Because then your paint won't chip.
Right, okay, yeah.
Because if you just paint straight onto resin, it'll chip.
Right.
So all you need to do is just handle it and the paint will come off.
Okay.
So if you use your gesso, you can use black gesso, you can use white gesso.
Yeah.
Just make sure it's thoroughly dry before you paint your acrylics onto it. So again, you've got that lovely...
Wow. Yes, yeah, look at that.
But I do love the effect of this one.
And then if you have a look at this sample that you can see just here, look at how different it looks from going to do something like that without that gold, to adding the colours, to adding something.
Oh, it's definitely worth taking the time to add the colours.
It's just brilliant the way that you've got all of those climbing up to get that acorn at the top. And that is just a candle holder. So if you wanted to put your little tea light in there or anything like that, that would be absolutely
perfect. Get your little acorn up there from your acorn sets.
Yeah, which again you can see how well it all crosses over. So £18.99 for that one. We have got our super cute little hedgehog next, haven't we? Are you sure?
Oh, absolutely.
There you go. It's like, they just pop straight out, as you can see here. This is our little hedgehog.
Super easy. I know, his little nose. I love his nose.
The detail is just beautiful on these. You've got your larger one, of course, if you wanted it, but you've got your smaller one that we can be seeing with this as well. £8.99 for you to be able to get. Here is the fact that little hands are together, the little grin is there.
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Could almost even be like a little troll.
It could, I know, it
in
really
different
could.
Colours. I'm like, change all of these out.
Got a little hat on him. And he's got very cartoon features, hasn't he?
Yes, yeah, definitely. Super. £8.99 to be able to get that as well. So, if you are thinking, well, I really just want to get a mould to try it out, maybe something like this would be the perfect one to be able to get as well, because super cute, and you can imagine everybody absolutely loving that as well. Now, just going to come back across to Wildlife Set 2 before we bring a couple more of these out, because over half the stock of this one, I'll just pass you those for afterwards, have gone already, which I'm not surprised about at all, because this is where you are getting 6 moulds for £14.99. I mean, it is an absolutely superb opportunity. And look at the difference of all of those characters. It's going from your hedgehog to like your owl, but then you've got this amazing little reindeer that's sitting there. And
see, they can be used, for adults, for, like I say, these lovely little lapel badges, Christmas decorations. You can put them on your MDF hanging ornaments. But also, the perfect embellishments for your cards.
Yeah.
But also, they are great as an educational tool for children. So, if your children are learning about wildlife, you can decorate their school books.
Yeah,
you can decorate their phones. There's just so many different uses for these.
Yeah, definitely. You've got some lovely ones just there as well that we can see.
Cards.
Those.
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean, to be able to create kind of cards like this, and then people can actually take off those little characters and keep them afterwards, or you pop them on where they've got a little brooch on the back, so you know that they've got a little pin badge, for example, with them as well. But the detail, the kind of look of them, the mix, of course, of characters that you are getting is just brilliant. And I think for £14.99, we're looking at about £2.50 per one for you to be able to get as well, which is absolutely superb. So well over half the stock has gone, lots of you with it in your baskets as well, so keep on coming through with that one. If you do want the other set as well, because set 1 would work so well with set 2 and to kind of work them together.
It really would, yeah, and you've got that larger fox in there as well.
Yes, really good size.
When we first made these, I made a chart of them when my niece and nephew were learning the names of animals. And we used to go through them, and they used to say the names, and now we've still got the chart. We've put lines underneath with their names, the name of the animals, and then they copy the writing. So it's
That's
just
a really good way to be able to inspire them as well to try and, I need something like that to try and make my child right. He's like, no. But look at them. I mean, again, the larger sizes that we've got, the lovely squirrels, the hares, the beautiful way that you've got the big fox that we're seeing there as well. But just $13.99 again for all 4 of those that, of course, we can see, which is just lovely to be able to get.
Going back to this, this was this
really
beautiful piece that was made by Ness.
Fantastic, isn't it?
So at the top, you've got the wolf face, which you'll find on our brand shop.
Okay, yeah.
Then, of course, you've got the deer.
Yes, which is available today, yeah.
And then we've got the beautiful fox. And at the bottom, we've got the rabbit, which you'll also find on our brand shop.
Okay, yeah.
So that would go perfectly with the wildlife as well.
Yeah, wouldn't it just? So
that was on our pet show last time.
Yes, and I think that's what's so nice. You'll see so many different things if you are wanting to create big creations, for example, that you'll be able to get from the brand shop and from the shows as well. Shall we bring out a couple more?
Yeah, so this is the tree owl.
Okay,
Again, so easy to remove. It's just one big shape. But, you know, to use...
Such a good shape,
I mean, this is a lovely, lovely in itself, just this colour.
Yeah.
But don't forget, you can use mica powders in our moulds.
Of course,
which saves you painting the finished piece.
I think we've got some mica powders coming up a bit later on the show.
Lovely.
We've got, obviously, your epoxy resin, which would work with this. So if you are wanting to kind of add bits on, that's all available on the website anyway.
And, you know, you've got your pigments that you can put into your epoxy resin. I mean, to be honest, using the pigments, the colours, the mica powders, it really makes life so much easier because you don't need to paint it.
So it just comes out.
It just comes out coloured, exactly. All you need to do is just add some detail, which of course is super easy because that's the great thing that I wanted about our moulds. I wanted them to do the work for you.
Yes. Yeah.
And with all this detail, you can see that they do the work for you. And if you were to sell any of these, I think because they're so unique, you can't find them anywhere else.
Definitely.
People are going to snap them up.
Yeah, I mean, once they're set up, it's like when we see all of your samples set up, you're drawn to them.
You really
want to
are.
have a look at all the details.
Imagine, you know, selling these at markets. I mean, this would be nice as a wall piece.
Definitely.
Or a door knocker.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, you could picture that. You picture it as well in, like, you know, like your fancy hotels, for example. That's the kind of thing that you see, I think, in the...
And I just think these are wonderful on lamp bases. They're really, really nice on lamp bases.
And again, a really good price at £16.99 to be able to get that one.
And then, of course, the last one is the Birdhouse plaque.
Oh, I love this one.
Great depth. You can use it in sections if you wish. And, of course, there's just so much detail in here. We've got a bit of orange epoxy in there, which when I was being a bit messy with my paint.
Jump back in just there.
The great thing about this one is you can see every grain of wood on the birdhouse.
Yes,
And I love that.
I think that's the thing, it's the detailing of it, isn't it? It's just
we'll have
fabulous.
a look at the samples again because you can just see all that detail.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at this. Wow.
So pretty. I mean, look at the birds.
Yes.
Those birds are beautiful. And you can just use those birds, just fill them with your clay or your resin and use them by themselves.
Yeah.
And they'd be lovely on candlesticks and cards.
Yes, yeah, definitely. So just £15.99 to be able to get that full Birdhouse plaque. That is the silicone mould that we've got with that one as well. Now, let's also have a look again at the large perched owl, because this is another one that has been really, really liked also. And I think it's just because it is such a fabulous design that we're seeing here as well. And of course, you can see the sample just there that Emma's got, which is just fantastic, because once you see it actually popped out, look at the striking nature, the strength of this. It's very grand. You know, it feels to me like it's an important bird that's taking its moment.
It really is. Do you know, there was a sample, I think it's probably going to come up on the next show,
right, yeah,
where just the head was used.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Just that face.
So if you were doing that, would you just fill the part that you wanted?
Yeah. So what you can do is if you're using clay, it's much easier to.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
If you're using resin, you'd probably have to put some clay to dam the flow.
Okay. Yeah.
If you're just using your clay, you can easily shape that.
Yeah, and just shape it round.
But because of the depth, that's what makes it so easy.
Yeah, it's so good then, isn't it? Lots of you there with this one. We've got crafters, Sandra, Angela, Mandy, Karen, Susie. So if you want to get it, make sure, of course, that you do check out on it, because £19.99 today. Most of them have got drops on those prices to bring them down to even better prices than normal.
You've got your acorns on there as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can see the acorns. So don't forget that we do have the acorns and the leaves that are available on today's shows as well.
Makes such a big difference though, don't they?
They do, definitely. And you see them on that one that we've got just there.
Yeah.
But have a little look at them here as well. So you've got all of them being used in such a different way, of course, that we can see just there on those as well, which is just fantastic. 20% of these have gone as well, so very, very popular to get them. And then if you have a look at this, how different do they look in that colour compared to what we saw just there?
And you've got the squirrel from the wildlife set there as well.
Of course, yes.
So that's a lovely hanging decoration, that
really
is.
Really nice decoration, that is.
And they're rustic. They're so rustic.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, I live in a farmhouse and I love rustic decorations. I think my husband says if I buy another heart to go on a door handle...
You're like, just one more, that's all I need. But you can see, of course, the amount that you're actually getting in this set for £16.99. So all of those different leaves, all of those different acorns as well that we've got, which is just absolutely lovely. If you did want as well, the squirrel that you can see just there, which is actually working with the acorns in this, that lovely squirrel plaque that we've got, then it's a really nice design kind of coming across. As you can see, the wood, the big tail is kind of moving up there as well that we've got, and just £18.99 to be able to get it as well.
Make that stand out a bit more.
Yeah, okay.
Because it looks really dark, doesn't it, on the TV?
Adding a bit of... Yeah, it's sometimes our lighting, isn't it, that's... And that's what you need to do, just add a little bit of that, don't you?
It's beautiful, the foliage in the background on this squirrel plaque. Yeah, it's just so realistic. I think that is probably just brightened it up a little bit.
Hasn't it? Yeah, definitely.
But the other sample, that's a bit brighter.
Yeah, you can see this one just here that we've got. And that's where you can really kind of get, you know, a look at kind of what's in the background as well.
So when I look at that, I think, oh, how can I use the tail by itself?
Oh,
because it almost looks like a feather,
I
doesn't it?
was going to say that. You could have it almost like a peacock feather, couldn't you, if you just use that, for example. Yeah, it's lovely. It feels quite romantic, I think, like in terms of like the shape of the tail that we've got as well.
These papers are beautiful that are coming later.
Are really nice.
They're really stunning backdrops.
Yeah, and they will be all coming up at 5 o'clock, so do make sure that you tune in to be able to see them as well. Let's come back across as well to the bears, shall we? Because they were so, so lovely. Look at this. This is where you get the duo of the bears. So you get the bigger size, you also get the smaller size. So it could be mum and dad, it could be brother and younger brother, it could be two little friends.
Got a little bear there.
Oh yeah, there's the smaller one that you can see obviously placed just there that we're seeing as well. And again, the detail is just amazing, absolutely exquisite.
Yeah, lovely shading on that.
Yeah, really, really nice. And for both of them, the duo, £14.99 to be able to jump in and get that one as well. We also have the raccoons that we can show you as well. They also came in a pair, so similar to the bears, you've got those in the raccoons that we've got. Super cute as well.
They are really cute. Wonderful decorations. I mean, I love the lantern that Marie made.
So nice.
It's just brilliant.
You've got the raccoons obviously on the front, like I showed you earlier. They're down the sides as well. Lovely how they just peek out and they're just there as well.
And of course that bin day plaque's brilliant.
I know. It's really funny, isn't it, to be able to see that, I think. So we'll just come down to the bin plaque that we can see at the bottom there as well, because that's where you can see all of them kind of just being as cheeky as you would expect them to be. Let's just mention this one as well, because this is the moons. This is where you're getting the moon, you're getting all the craters. You're also getting, of course, all the hares that are looking up at the moon. So you can create this whole look, or you could do bits of them separately as well. You could, though, I mean, Adam reckons you could create a cookie with the moon.
Of course you could.
You can do anything you wanted. It'd be quite nice to use it and then use it as a food one and then create that.
Absolutely. Of course, if you're going to use food, either use the food-related items first in your mould, and then use your resin and your clay, but don't go back. If you do want to have food and resin, separate moulds, because you don't want, once you've used resin in your
eating
mould.
resin, do you?
No,
so...
you don't want it, and it taints the, you know, your food, and it's a bit risky.
So yes, definitely do that. So £19.99, that's to get all 5 of those elements that we can see just there as well. And as we said with the moon, do it in different colours, and you can create all of the planets if you wanted to as well,
absolutely.
Which people absolutely love, particularly children, to be able to get that as well. So £19.99 on that one for you to be able to get. So there is just such an amazing array that we can see. Incredibly popular, of course, to get those moulds that do have the mix in as well. So just one last mention of that one, which is where you get in 6 characters for £14.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So it is there for you. But we have had so many of those allocated, but there is still a few more chances to be able to get it. Now, you're back at 5, which is very exciting. Totally different moulds, but things that will work with this. Also, all of those papers as well, which is going to be super. So do tune in for that to be able to see it. Remember, at 3 o'clock, we have got new launches as well of resin. The epoxy resin would work perfectly with this. We've got the mica powders coming up if you want to kind of get the colours in. So if you're wanting to get this delivered and to get started straight away, it's great that you can get all the products there.
Just to quickly mention, if you ever want any of your moulds in clear silicone, if you use UV resin, all you need to do is email me within 24 hours of ordering on HobbyMaker. Just say, my name is Joe Blogs, and I would like my order in clear silicone, and then we'll ensure that your order is sent in clear silicone.
So does that make a difference then?
Makes no difference whatsoever. You can use the clear moulds with everything, just like the blue moulds. The only difference is we put blue dye in these moulds, but we don't put the blue dye in.
So that means you can use UV resin when it's clear, but not if it's in blue, is that?
Yeah, I mean, you can use UV resin in blue, but it'll be very difficult. Right. And you'd have to do it in layers, and it will take you ages. Yeah. So the clear silicone is better if you're using UV resin. Perfect. But of course, remember, the clear silicone you can use with anything and everything as well. Okay, it's exactly the same silicone, just without the dye.
So just give a message. If that's the one you'd rather have, you want the clear within 24 hours, and then Emma can do that for you instead anyway. So that's fantastic. Thank you so much. I've got a world to learn. This is how I'm always feeling. I'm always learning with, what can you use this? What can you do with this? So I will be back in a moment. We have got another fantastic show lined up for you. I am back with Jamie Rogers. It's been a while, so I'm very excited about this, and we've got so many amazing brand new bits, all of it on the web already, ready to pre-order. See you at that.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her HobbyMaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Wow, how lovely is this? So, Jamie Rogers, I know you know him, you love him, but I am so happy to be back with you.
I am so happy to be back with you.
We had a few messages, didn't we, after Gwen was here, and I was like, I really hope I've got a show with you soon. And then I saw my planner and was like, yay!
Yay, little happy dogs.
I know. Do you remember all those years ago when we were first starting HobbyMaker and we did these articles and they said, who are you sort of really excited to work with? And when I told you that I'd put yourself and Sandra, obviously, Santangle, and you were like, oh, really?
Honestly,
I was like, yes.
Can I confess at this stage, the article in the magazine is actually in my memory drawer. I keep a memory drawer of everything.
And I'm in it.
It's in there.
Well, I'm really happy about that because that makes me quite excited and part of your memories. And we are back together, which is absolutely lovely. Now, I am very excited about this show. It's jam-packed, just to let you know. I know a lot of people are already checking out on lots of different bits, so it's all there on the website. We will talk through as many bits as we can and then get to demos and then come back and talk about other bits. But if you'd like to shop ahead and guarantee your spot, then I would be doing that. We've got the chance, obviously, to get the full bundle, which will be the best way and the best price. But if you want individuals or extras, they're all there and available as well. Now, it is completely exclusive to us at the moment, so this is the first time that anybody's been able to see it and had the opportunity to get it. The characters in this are amazing, and there's actually a story behind them, isn't there?
There is, yeah. So we love a little story and we love to build a little family.
Yeah.
So yeah, we are talking about Rodney today. Rodney started out with us last year. He was our first snowman. You all fell in love with him to such a degree. This year we're bringing you his family. So we have got his wife, his daughter and his son.
Yeah, which is just absolutely fabulous. They're all there. And last year you did a stamp set, which we have got back and available if people want it. But a lot of people were saying to you, we'd like dies to go with it as well. So you've kind of gone about and created these new die and stamp sets to work together.
Exactly. So there is a new Rodney for this year, and Rodney's in a different pose. He's having a snowball fight this year. Last year he was quite chill, so he was just kind of standing there. So again, you could collect the original Rodney with the new ones. But the original one, as you rightly say, doesn't come with dies. We try to always improve. We're always trying to move forward. We're trying to make things easier and better for you. So now with this year's collection, you have exactly got your dies to go with them.
We will get the price down for you as well. You can see what you are getting just there in front of you, which is absolutely amazing. But it isn't going to be £154. We are going under £130 today. You've also got the chance to get a 4-way split pay on this. So we are talking £32.49 to get absolutely everything, which is brilliant. Now, we've got all of the boards. We've got loads of samples to be able to share with you, of course, as well. So let's start, shall we, first first with this one. So we have got your Rodney's Snowball fight, your kind of lead sort of character within this collection that inspired everything else as well. But when you spin it around, I think that's where you really see the size as well of Rodney, and of course all the extras that you get with it.
Exactly. So you're receiving a DL set of stamps here, and then the matching dies to cut out all of the crucial parts. So the splats, the snowballs, the main character, the actual snowball in movement, so that you can build that scene. He might be attacking Riley or throwing one at Rosie.
Yes.
It's all there for you to build up and play with.
It's really, really clever. I love a snowball fight as well.
So do I.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Get us involved with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And then when we've got a little bit of room around the actual stamp sets, if we have any room, we fit in some sentiments.
Yep.
So you'll also have a ball this Christmas, have a cool Yule, snowball fight and winter wishes, all dotted throughout them too. So it's actually 4 dies, 9 stamps.
Really, really lovely. So that is your first set that you are getting just there. Okay, so that's just to start it all off. But then what we come to next is your next character within this. And this is Riley that you have got here. 5 dies in this, 8 stamps. And again, I just always think to get that perfect stamped image, but then for it to be die cut as well perfectly is just, it's another level
short,
completely.
isn't it, to fussy cut? I'm not very good at it. I always fear I'm going to cut vital, crucial parts off. So to have that die to match just makes my life easy, which is what we need. And of course, you don't have to die cut if you don't want to. You can stamp a scene, you can leave them in place, but it gives you those options.
Definitely. And again, you can see that you've got, it's a winter wonderland, you've got special delivery, you've also got the chance, of course, to be able to get them extra snowflakes. And I love that little flurry of snowflakes, almost like a garland that's going across the bottom.
And that could be built into a corner, that could be a frame, that could be anything you want it to be. It's just a small little worker stamp that can be built up as you wish.
And again, a couple of lovely, lovely samples that, of course, we can see with this. We'll be seeing so many throughout the show, but we'll just give you a couple of looks as we're talking through.
We have hundreds. We have an incredible DT.
You've got a great design team, haven't you?
We do. They work so hard to bring us all of these amazing things. And this is what I love, just actually showing you all of the characters together like Lynn has here. So, yeah, you don't have to use them all at once if you don't want to, but if you wish to, they will fit.
I really, really like them all together, I have to say. And I think that's where you're going to be thinking, well, actually, I do want to get all of these as well. Let's then come across to our third one of these sets, shall we? Because here she is. This is Rebecca's gift of Christmas that we're seeing there. And I just love, again, the expression, the way she's holding the present that we've got just there.
She is ready for Christmas. This is Rebecca. So in my mind, this is Rodney's wife. You don't have to do that. You don't have to at all. But in my head, I've married them off. So this, of course, is Rebecca. The gifts are great because they don't just have to be for Christmas.
No, not at all.
There's nothing on them that says Christmas. Maybe it's Valentine's, maybe it's Easter, maybe it's birthdays. You're going to be able to stamp and die cut them and put them with other elements.
Definitely.
All of our Rodney collection is part of our Cuddly Clan set. We have other characters, non-Christmas characters in our Cuddly Clan. There'll be more next year. So again, maybe it's going to be interchanging between them.
Yeah, and it's really nice, I think, once you've kind of gone for that initially, because then you know that you've got the first bits and you've got everything else that's going to be coming to work with them. But look at this as well. I think what's so amazing about all the samples is any size. You can go small, you can go big, you can go DL, you can go long, you can make whole books if you want to with these.
Absolutely. They're a character and a story that's going to work for any size project you want them to work for.
Definitely. And they're just beautiful. They really are. And the other thing is as well, I would say, this is going to be so great for my age, for children, for older people, you know, everything like that. Everybody's going to love them, I think.
I think even Victor Meldrew would look at a snowman and sort of crack a smile. It's that kind of...
It is, isn't it?
So it doesn't matter, as you say, rightly so, it doesn't matter who you're aiming in for this Christmas.
It's going to definitely pick you up,
100%.
100%. If you do want any extras with any of them individually, they are £19.99 to be able to jump in for the characters. That's for the stamp and die set. So you have got those options online as well. Then we come to Rosie's skiing adventure. Do we think she's going to crash? Do we think she's going to be...
Absolutely.
It's like the cheeky little grin, isn't it, that's there?
That look of fear, like when you get on a roller coaster and you're trying to pretend like you've got this and you really haven't.
It's so true, isn't it?
It's that look, but a happy look.
Yeah.
I also really like the snow stamp as well, because that, of course, works with all of the characters.
Definitely.
Stamped here in black. It could be confetti for a wedding in multicolours. It could be raindrops, it could be snow, it's going to depend on what colour you stamp in.
Yes, and it's just so, so great, I think, to have something like that, which you know you're going to be reaching for time and time and time again as well. And I think that's the other thing that you just do so brilliantly, like you said, is you just don't leave a gap. If there's a little space, you think, right, I'm going to pop this in, or I'll do that as well.
When we have stamps produced, we're paying for that room on that sheet, so if we can find a way to use it, we will. Same with the dies. So you'll notice that when your dies come to you, that a lot of them are nested elements. That's because that's how we keep the price down for you.
Which is just so superb, it really is. So that's the next one. We then have, to go with these, okay, your standalone die sets, which again are absolutely fabulous. Now we'll go first to the square, okay, that we've got here. Now this on its own is £28.99, so a brilliant price, but coming of course as part of the bundle. I just want to turn it around to show the amount of metal in this as well.
It's a biggie.
It's gorgeous though, isn't it? And the intricate detail in every single part of those snowflakes.
That is certainly our aim. And again, value for money wise, we're going to be paying for this metal in the middle here. Let's use it. Let's bring you something that can work with it. These independent snowflakes can be layered over the snowflakes within the frame if you want them to be, or they can be used completely on their own.
How good is that? And then
it's a big frame, so look at this as cutting down for borders.
Definitely, if you wanted to.
As literal edges. Think about cutting all of your different individual snowflakes out of it to create different patterns with them. The choice is yours. It also doesn't have an attached outside edge. So on our board we're trying to show you here, but you've got it with the edge that comes with it. So if you do just wish to cut it as it is, you can do. If you leave that edge off, you could then trim it to wherever you want it to be. You could leave that in the front of your card. You could bring in all of the nesting dies you already own from different brands, including ours, and put them around it to give you a fancy edge.
Yeah, so actually you've got so many options. This is one of my favourites, right, because I love white. And so often people are a bit scared of just doing white, but because the dies are so exceptional, you actually don't need anything else at all, do you?
That'll do the heavy lifting for you. And this is a good example here. I've used our scallop squares and pierced squares to add around that edge. So this is how we can plus the design. We can add more to it if we want to.
Really, really good idea. And then, of course, you can see others where it's been used in a very different way. You've got a couple of the separates, but then it's been backed underneath with more being put on top.
So Diane's actually taken this square and turned it into a rectangle because that's what we've got the ability to do.
Yes, yeah, really, really clever. How amazing is that? A wreath having been created by snipping into them.
That's a bit yummy, isn't it? Again, done by Diane here, cutting that from all of the different sort of metallic shades. It's
very clever.
Beautiful.
And then, of course, if you want to use it more sort of as is and you want to use the characters, then again, it just looks gorgeous to create that framing and the apertures that we've got with this as well. We have another, though, that is coming to you as well, which is your circular snowflake frame that we have got as well. Now, again, this is £28.99. Remember, if you go for everything on split pay, you're only paying, I think it's £3.50 more than that, £32.49, to be able to get everything, which is the joy of split pay, of course. But I love it in that circular look as well.
So with this one, exactly the same style of design. So again, ability to layer up with the snowflakes in the previous set. This time we didn't want to bring you more small snowflakes. You've got enough for the other one. Let's bring you a giant, great, big central snowflake. Maybe you're going to turn that into decorations. Maybe that's going to be the focal of your card.
Of course it could be.
Maybe you want to pop it back inside that frame. The choice is yours.
Yeah, you've got so many options on that one as well. And once again, the samples are absolutely gorgeous. Look at this.
This one's done by Siobhan. She's one of our new members. We've just announced this week. Beautiful card. Honestly, we're so lucky to have an incredible. We have an incredible team.
Diane with that one as well.
And I wouldn't have thought to do this in pink.
No, but I like it, don't you?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. The pink really works.
And I think actually we're seeing quite a lot with the Christmas collections this year that people are changing it up quite a lot with colours, like the blues, the pinks, the kind of turquoises, very, very popular as well. But all of these different ways, there's using that kind of central piece that we've got, using some of the separate snowflakes as well from the earlier one that we've got, so you can see how all of those sets are working together so well. So today, if you want to get it all brand new and exclusive to us, you have got that really, really good saving on it as well. So we are down to £129.99 for you to be able to get it. And that's where you're getting all four, of course, of those characters. You're getting the stamp and the dies to go with them. You've also, of course, got both of those, the circular snowflake as well as the square snowflake frame. But there is one more element with this, because you get the winter scene as well.
We do.
I just stand here thinking, how are we still going?
I know,
All of this that you're actually
It's a
getting.
big bundle.
And this is fantastic to be able to actually build those scenes, whether you want the tree as a centrepiece, but if not, to put it with the characters and to build everything up.
Yeah, you don't have to use them together, but you can do if you wish to. And again, this is your perfect background to go behind all of them snowmen.
Oh, I just love it. And you've got sort of wall art bits, you've got lovely labels, tags that have been created as well. Look at that, doing something like that. Are you fine to make and sell?
Absolutely.
Because I'm just thinking, completely. I see that, and I'm thinking, if you're making and selling with that, the money that you'd be charging for it, because they're just exceptional. They really are.
We need you to, as crafters, and not everyone wants to run themselves as a business or for charity, but if you want to, we want to help you.
Yeah.
So yeah, feel free to make and create as much as you wish.
Perfect. Now, over 20% of the bundle has gone already. Lots of the individuals have already gone as well, so do make sure that, of course, you're looking at them if you want any extras. I do just want to quickly mention as well the initial Rodney, because I think a lot of people will want to add this straight onto their baskets as well, because this is where it all started. This is where that character who was just loved and adored came from.
Absolutely. And one thing I'm going to point out to you of this set is that corner element. That corner element is the most beautiful snowflake stamp I think I've ever created or seen, being honest with you. Great for continuing the theme from the outside of the card to the inside.
Yeah, definitely.
So maybe you use this with that circular snowflake die set, add in your characters, and then carry on the same onto the inserts. It all coordinates.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So you can see that on there, but it's also coming, of course, with your smaller snowflakes as part of it. You've also got, obviously, a central image of Rodney. You've then got snowflake wishes and let it snow, and it is only £9.99 for you to be able to get that as well. So it works perfectly, of course, with everything else that you've seen. Lots of you coming in and getting that. Shall we talk as well about the pearl mica mists that we've got? I'm excited about these as well. So these, again, brand new to us to be able to bring it. We have got them individually, but of course we've got them in a bundle also. That is where you are going to get them, of course, at the best price. Now, it's a chance to get 6 of them. Tell us more about them.
These are brand new. I'm very excited about these. I love a medium. I love the options that opens up for us. They're full of mica, so give them a little sort of shake. When they sit, they will settle. So if you have a little look at this one, you can see that the kind of the liquid in there is there, but they've got a little ball bearing in them, a little movie bit. If you give it a shake, you will find that colour comes back.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that Moorish?
Oh, isn't it just? You just want to just stare at it, wouldn't you?
You do. It's like a lava lamp.
Yeah, it is actually. I used to love them. I used to have one in my bedroom.
I could just be gone for hours with these. But absolutely. It's a 6 shades.
Wow.
They're a great sort of mica-based element. Great fun to work with. Of course, we can use them direct from the bottle by giving them a little mist. We can hook them out. We can paint with them. And on today's show, we've also bought you clear texture paste.
Yes.
Because of not only can we use them independently, and we will show you this.
Oh, so they work together with that as well?
You can take. I love doing this because to me, we can make this. We can make a texture paste in 6 colours, and I can come back in a couple of weeks and say to you, now we need. You've got those. Now we need a pearl paste.
Okay. Yes.
No, you don't. No. Let's bring you the clear element, and then you mix your own. So take your micas. And let's create your own recipes. So I have just stuck here to just doing 3 pumps from each of the micas into our clear texture paste. Just a small amount, hooked it out, created my own texture paste. That's so much better value for money.
Isn't it
and
just?
that is if we just stop with one colour.
Right.
You can mix them in that paste.
So suddenly you're actually going to go to so many other colours as well?
Then don't stop there. You've got glitter, you've got gilding flakes, you've got glitter paste, you've got waxes. Bring those in. Stick those in this clear texture paste.
Okay.
The options are literally endless.
How exciting.
So to me, let's bring you ingredients that you build recipes with.
Fabulous.
That's what we're doing.
So we're going to get the price down to £26.99 if you want to go for the 6 micas that you are seeing there. And you can see that now takes them down to a brilliant price, less than £5 a bottle. If you have a look as well along these, it's the fact that they look completely different on your white to your black as well.
Yes. So this is just a stencil. I've just placed the stencil down, give them a little mist over the top of them. And dry. So as you say correctly, so 2 different shades, because the mica's going to react differently if it's on a black tone to a white tone. And you don't have to stop there. think of all of the other colours we could be playing around with.
Exactly, all of those different colours of cardstock that, of course, you've got at home. Have a little go, have a little play, of course, and you'll be able to see what you can create. But again, we will be using these, of course, during the show today, so you will be able to see exactly how to use them and what Jamie is doing with them. So if you do want that clear texture paste as well, which you've just seen that works perfectly with this, then we will get that price down for that as well, because I never expected you to say, oh, actually, you can work these all together and we can do that creation. And just £8.99, 150 mil, so you know it's going to go a real long way as well, which is fantastic. Now, one other thing before we do get to our first demo to mention is your Snowy Scenes paper pad that we have got here for you to be able to see. 60 sheets in this.
There is 60 sheets.
Big
this
pad,
is a big pad. This is a big pad. It's our very first paper pad, as Jamie
Is it your
Rogers
first ever?
We started trying to create
wow.
paper pads. I think we decided the other night, about last
Right.
October. It's been a slow road, but I'm so pleased with it.
Was it because you wanted your first one to be like spot on? You thought, I'm not going to do it until I'm
we will
really
never
happy with
bring
this.
something to air if it isn't what I want it to be.
So it's better to wait, isn't
our
it, and get it-
reputation. We've got to make this right. We've got to make sure you're going to be happy with it. So yeah, 60 sheets, there's 30 designs, and you're going to receive 2 of each. These have got a lovely sheen to them.
They have, haven't they? Yes, you can feel that.
We class them as uncoated, so you can
Right,
stamp
okay.
on them, you can blend on them,
Amazing.
but there is a bit of a sheen there.
Yeah.
So that's something that gives you that lovely little sheen as you sort of flick through them.
I just love that you've actually got full scenes created on them as well, because I'm then thinking about the dies, obviously, we've just shared, and the fact that you are actually going to be able to then go, right, I'm going to put that tree there, I'm going to put these characters there as well.
You might want to take Rodney and family off into decorations, table centres, you know, all of them different bits. We need to make sure that the sheets we give you are big enough to house that.
Definitely.
To tell that story.
Oh, it's just beautiful and really, really nice that it's in these kind of deep blue but icy, frosty kind of tones that we are getting to see as well, which I think this year, to be honest, is the most popular colourway that we're seeing.
It's modern, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a little bit different. And great that you are getting, of course, 30 completely different designs, but 2 of each of them as well. Lots of you straight in taking advantage of this as well. But quite a lot of them like this as well. I'm thinking, oh, I wouldn't have expected that. We're going from sort of starry, snowy scenes, but then to almost, you know, tie-dye kind of looks.
We want to give you a little bit of everything. So you've got every possible scene, whether it's going to be building up with the winter scene dies, whether it's going to be a backing to go behind a circular frame, or whether it's to house all of your characters.
Fantastic. Look at that. It's just absolutely lovely. And it is just £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this one home. I'm looking forward to people actually feeling it as well, because we kind of talk about it, but it's like super smooth with that slight sheen that you've actually got on it as well. Did you want us to go and set up? Ready for a demo?
Absolutely.
Lovely. So lots and lots of you, of course, coming through and taking advantage of this as well, which is absolutely brilliant at £14.99. Now, just before we come to demo, a lot of you asking for the individual prices for the dies as well. So let's just quickly come through these. This is the first one. So this is Rodney's Snowball Fight that we're seeing there, £19.99. You can see you get all of those stamps, of course. You get Rodney, you get your lovely sentiments, you get your extras of your snowballs, that sort of splat that we've got, you've got your sentiments and your dies to work with it. Just £19.99. Already people jumping straight in and coming through for that as well. We've got Rosie's Skiing Adventure, so we can pop across to that one as well that we can see just here. Don't forget, of course, this one does come as well with that really nice large central element that you've got of, you know, your snow that you could have, but like we said, it could be celebrations, it could be confetti, things like that. So that one is £19.99. We've then got Rebecca's Gift of Christmas. And I just think, as Jamie said as well, think of using those presents for so many different occasions, because that is going to be something that you'll be thinking birthdays, you know, anything celebratory, we will be able to use that as well. Also, matching that price, of course, at £19.99. Then the final one, of course, of our characters is Riley's North Pole Adventure. And the fact that not only have you got, of course, Riley, but you've also got the little dude on his little sledge being pulled away. He's just so sweet though, isn't he?
Little dude.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. And that again, £19.99 for you to get this. Then we have your square snowflake frame, which I can just imagine how popular this is, because the fact that you are getting that lovely size that we can see with this as well, but you are of course also getting all of those additional snowflakes that you can see. Lots of ways to use this. Think about all of those lovely samples that that, of course, we shared before as well, and we will be sharing more throughout the show. If you want your circular snowflake frame, then we do have that individually as well. £28.99, so matching that price, and that's where you've got that really large central image, as well as, obviously, that outer sort of main part of this as well. And then finally, we've got our winter scene that we can share with you also. And it's really nice, actually, I think, as well, to have that large kind of element of the large tree, the smaller trees, and then all of the trees kind of
just gives you the ability to build your scenes.
Doesn't it? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's something I think as well with all other collections. You're going to be using this as well. It's like going to be one of the most sort of to reach to, I think, as well, £16.99. Over 30% of this had already gone before we got to it as well, so well done. Lots of you still with it in your baskets as well. But of course, the best way and the best deal is to go for the main bundle. That is where you are getting it today at £129.99 instead of almost £155. Should we have a look at your first demo?
Absolutely. Yep. So this is what we're going to do to begin with. So we're going to bring in Rodney, because he's the star of the show, and we're going to play with Rodney, and we're going to build up our sort of scene.
Super.
So we're going to start off by doing our stamping to begin with, because let's be honest, that's where it all starts, isn't it? So I'm going to bring in my stamp sets, and we'll have a little flick through these, and let's have a little look. Should we stamp Rebecca, actually? This is the problem I have. There's so many I want to sort of stamp and play with.
Definitely.
So we'll start with Rebecca, and we're just going to bring in a piece of our bright white card, and we'll place that down inside our stamp press. And then we're going to bring over our stamp, and we're going to add some ink to it. So I'm just working with our Black Panther ink pad, but this is the joy of stamps. It can be all different styles, types, brands of inks we're working with. It doesn't even have to be an ink. You might wish to stamp with paints and different mediums.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we open this whole world of possibility, don't we, really, when we're playing with stamps.
Definitely.
So I've missed a little bit here in the middle, so I'm just going to go back in, add a bit more ink. This is why I love a stamp press. I've never claimed to be the most competent stamper.
Doesn't matter at all, does it?
No, exactly. It fixes all of my issues for me. So let's just give that a bit of pressure there. And we have got our lovely Rebecca looking at us.
Perfect.
Ready to be played and created. So we'll pop Rebecca off to one side for the second, and we're going to bring in this one. Now this one is our lovely Riley, and for Riley I thought we'd bring in some colour. So we're going to go to our new Mica mists.
Okay,
and
lovely.
We're going to use a little palette for these. So there's a couple of ways we can do this. We can of course mist directly from the bottle, which can be a bit more messy. So you can of course unscrew and tip in if you prefer.
Yeah.
We're going to pick up some colour, just using a paintbrush. I've got a water brush, but it doesn't have to be. And we're going to start off here with his scarf. Now, what I always love about these kind of scarves is that we can colour these to match our recipients' favourite football teams, sports teams. You know, any interests they've got, maybe they're into a certain character, you can bring in that subtle little nod just in an area like this, nice and easily. So we won't do loads of this, but it's nice for you to see how well you can take these mica mists and we can start painting with them.
Yeah.
Because again, it gives us more value for money from the product. Sometimes I feel that we think of it as because it's in a bottle and it's a mist, it's just got to be used in that format. These absolutely don't have to be. Think of all of the different mediums we can mix these in with. Think of all of the different ways that we can be using them. So with this one, because I do want to show you the mists actually misting as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in just a little baking tray here. I always work on a baking tray because I can get as messy as I want to, and it doesn't make too much difference. We're going to bring in our colours, so we're going to start with a white pearl, and we're going to mist over the top because we want to create that snowy vibe. Now, of course, we can let that dry, and it's going to give us that beautiful sheen. But maybe we want to actually take this down a bit. Maybe we want to start bringing in more of a vintage theme for this one. So we're going to bring in our copper pearl, and we're going to mist just over the top.
Oh, nice.
With a small amount of copper.
Yeah.
Now we might also think, well, actually, I want to bring in some more hints, so we're going to bring in our mint, and we're going to add a small amount of mint over the top as well. These are very subtle, these mists. You can build them up, but you can leave them quite subtle, and that's something that I found really important. We don't always want it to be full on, do we?
No, it's very true.
Yeah, it's nicer to be able to pare back and build up than kind of go into it very heavy and be stuck in that place. When this dries, this is the kind of effect we're going to have created.
Yes.
Now, I hope you can see that mist shine through. And
it's got this amazing like sheen, hasn't it? It almost looks like it's kind of glitter encased all over it now.
Yeah, well, that is that beautiful mica. So with this one, we used the blue, which is ocean pearl. We used the white one, which is called white pearl,
Yep.
and we added in the copper as well, which is the copper pearl. And that we'd actually did on our live the other night. And when I did it, I wasn't too sure how it was going to dry, but I kind of fell in love with it. That's how it dried out and how it's ended. Now, because we've got our tray out, I'm going to place this one off to one side, and we're going to carry on with the tray element before we talk about the dies.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in one of our sheets that we're going to be working with. So this is one of our sheets out of the paper pad. And with these, once again, all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my mist, I'm going to give it a good little shake, and we're going to mist this over the top. Now, this is what I absolutely love with papers. We can add more to them. We don't have to, but we can do if we want to. And exactly the same as our previous one, this is one I've done earlier, where it's dried, and we've now got that mica sitting on top.
Oh, it works so well, doesn't it, together?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Now, with this, because we've got that shiny surface, although we class them as uncoated, there is a little bit of a sheen there.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't hurt for you to just give it a light dusting with some hairspray or a varnish or some sort of fixative. Just because a mica sits on the top and you can brush it away sometimes. This is off of any paper and product. So just a slight mist of a cheap hairspray. You don't need to use the posh stuff. Any cheap hairspray will just give that little protection.
Super.
But you can use a varnish if you prefer. Now, talking about our dies. Our dies coordinate perfectly with our stamped images. So here I've got Rodney, and here I've got his matching die.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is just bring that in and line that up over the top and send that through our machine, and that's going to cut out perfectly. And that is as simple as it is to take your character from the page and into a freestanding item.
Look at that. It's just, and it's so lovely how it's just got the slight white edging that's actually going around it as well, just to kind of give it that real perfect finish.
It just coordinates, doesn't
Yes,
it? It just makes our life simple, it makes our life easy, which is absolutely what we want it to be, isn't it? So onto our card, we're going to go for kind of a slimline DL style card.
Okay, lovely.
We did one sheet of our background, and we've taken one part of it and we've cut it to create this little panel that's going to go down here with our lovely mica mist over the top of it, giving us that sheen. We're then going to start building up. So we're going to use some of our circles. I've used some of my Mats and Layers circle collection here, just to top up and make up our panel even larger. But we're going to use our plain circles to go down first.
Yeah.
We're then going to bring in a patterned scalloped edge circle, which again is cut from that same sheet of paper that we did the misting over.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to go that way round so that we've got the kind of snow falling from the top more. And then I've already, for speed, I've gone ahead and I've cut out our frame.
Perfect.
So again, with our frame, you could use the flat edge of the circle that comes with it. I chose to add in our pierced and scalloped because this is what I mean. It doesn't have to be about our brand of dies here.
Yeah.
This could be whatever nesting dies you've already got. A circle's a circle.
Yeah.
And that means that we can jazz these up as much as we want to by just popping them into a different frame.
Definitely. Just individualises it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Depending on what you actually decide to do.
Absolutely. And you can coordinate that then throughout the rest of your project, and it's all going to mix and match for you, which is just, again, what we want to do. I'm then going to bring in Rodney, and we're going to place Rodney down in the middle here. Now, we do have a little snowball that's in flight that we have from Rodney, but we're not going to go for that one. We're going to go for the splat. So the splat is here already, and we also have a little pile of snowballs that Rodney's going to be ready to sort of throw at his next victim. So we're going to have them down here. And we're going to bring in some glue and we're going to add that onto the back of the splat. Now, the pile of snowballs and, of course, our splat, they all have matching dies for them. So you don't have to fear about having to cut these out. Everything is thought of for you. And we're just going to lift up our little snowflake edge here and we're going to place that just underneath there, as if he's in action in the middle of his snowball.
Yes, yeah.
And that completes our first card.
Just love that. Isn't that just gorgeous? Now, if you do want, of course, that full collection, remember that it is completely exclusive to us here at the moment to be able to get it. We have got a fantastic discount on it. We are at £129.99. Should have been at £154.93. But we also have that brilliant 4-way split pay today as well. So actually, you can take home everything. You can start crafting. You can start working with this for just £32.49 today for the amount that you're getting 4 amazing stamp and die sets, as well as 2 incredible frame dies that we're seeing there with those sets. Also, that winter scene that is absolutely jam-packed. Now, let me give you a full reminder of everything and let me show you a few more of the gorgeous samples that we've got. Now, in the winter scene, there are 6 dies in this, and you can see there are that large focal tree. We've also got those smaller trees. We've got the rows of trees, so you can build up dimension with these if you wanted to as well. The house, you've got your stag that you're seeing there. And of course, we will bring side graphics in as well. So if you are thinking, well, actually, I just want to go for that element, then you can do. LWJ997. This one individually is quite limited now. So if you want to get that one at $16.99 or extras, then make sure you're jumping in quite quickly. And let's just see a few of these other samples we've not seen yet, because look at something like that. Look at the actual size of the tree that you are getting as well. It is a centerpiece that just stands out so well. But of course, you could create a scene like that if you wanted to, where you can see that you have got that lovely opportunity of the deers kind of just jumping around there in front of the trees. Now, this is the one that you just saw Jamie working with, which is Rodney's snowball fight that we can see there. Now, this has your winter wishes. It has have a cool Yule. We've got snowball fight. We've got have a ball this Christmas. So all of those sentiments, as well as Rodney there with the snowflakes. You've got the one that's moving through the air. You've got the splat as well. You've got the extra snowflake we can see. And you can see how they look when the dies are just cut out, but also once they are stamped onto. And again, some more gorgeous samples that we've got. Maybe you want something to be able to hang up each year. You could do something like that. We've got this one, which is absolutely lovely that you can see there. Or, this is a nice one, using your acetate, using your shaker that you've got as well, where you've actually got all of the snow inside of this piece also. So that is the second one. Let's then come across to Riley's North Pole Adventure. She's there, isn't she? You know, you've got the North Pole this way, so you can see that central sign. You can see the way that we've got the lovely sledge that's being pulled across as well. Ellie just said, I like the name Riley for a girl. I've got a cousin called Riley who's a girl. It's nice, isn't it? Girl or boy. And then you've also got, of course, these other lovely ones. It's Winter Wonderland, special delivery that we're seeing. You've got extra snowflakes. And then this, one of my favourites, where you can really see that sort of flurry moving across. And again, a few more lovely, lovely samples. And of course, across all of these, you can see how elements from different stamp and die sets are being worked with them as well. And you can just see how they all cross over so gorgeously. That one, I think, so different as well, but really nice to do all those different areas.
And they're all kind of the smaller components dotted throughout the collection, so it's nice to kind of show
it is, isn't it? Yeah, nice to see it in such a different way. We then have Rebecca's Gift of Christmas. So this is where you get in all of those Christmas presents that are piled up, of course, as well as seeing her about to deliver one, and then, of course, extras of With Love from me to you this Christmas, sending winter wishes. Your labels are coming with you for this as well. Now, if you look at that, you've got With Love at Christmas, but if you change your background papers up and you just put Happy Birthday, that could be a birthday card, couldn't it?
Perfectly.
So it's really, really nice, I think, and one that will be very used, of course, to have those presents. Other ones where you've took it from the last set, but then you're given the little present ready to be popped onto the back of the sleigh that we're seeing. Just so much inspiration across everybody. And it's nice just to see what all the different people have done. Emma having created this one.
This is why we love our design team.
Yeah.
And this is really nice as well, because when we launched here just last month, we bought you Mr. and Mrs. Christmas. So to see those being used now with the Rodney family is really lovely.
Yeah, and of course it's always worth checking the brand shop as well. So if there's something you see on the show and you think, oh, I love that, it might be available if you have a little look on there. Rosie's Ski and Adventure as well. So there she is. You can sort of feel the movement of her coming down, but also really nice to have that little area that we've got there, the little bird hut, and of course the bird in flight, as well as this, which is just gorgeous to actually have that flurry of snow that we can see.
It's just the perfect background for all of them.
Oh, definitely. Because look at that. You can see how that's been used there. So being able to create, of course, the background that we can see. Adam's like, I think Rosie looks quite cheeky. She does, doesn't she? She's got the expression there where you feel like, of the family, she might be the one that's, you know, sort of causing the mischief.
Absolutely.
So you've got that one there as well. Then let's come, of course, to the stand-alone dies that we've got. So you have got your square snowflake frame. You're getting 8 dies within this, because not only do you get that large frame, but you've got all of those separate elements as well of different snowflakes. And snowflakes are one of those things that we just see time and time again. People just love them, and you're going to always reach for them, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. And like this one done by Wendy, I believe, adding in the poinsettias to it. Isn't that a
really
lovely
nice
look?
Yeah, definitely. This one as well, where they're almost hanging down.
Oh, I think this one's done by Laura, using the ones that come with it and adding in a little silver string with a gel pen. Very pretty.
And that, another one that's really pretty, of course, to have your glitters that we can see with this. So many different ways to do them, or just use a few on the corners if you want.
That's really clever. I think Ian's done this one where he's snipped it into a corner element. Again, what a great way to get more use sort of value for money out of your frame.
Definitely. I always think, you know, we always say that butterflies, the thing that you pop on as an embellishment, like if you make a mistake or anything, I think at Christmas it's snowflakes.
Absolutely. They fit with everything, don't they? It's always going to work for you.
Definitely. So that's the way to use them. We then, of course, have your circular snowflake frame as well. So once again, if you want it individually, $28.99, but comes as part of the bundle as well. And you can see there's a really lovely one here done by Ian as well, where you have got that beautiful kind of coating that we can see on that. And it's like you've created a snow globe with the whole scene actually inside.
Exactly what he's done, and doesn't it look so lovely?
Great, isn't
the
it?
circle also fits quite nicely over the top of the square. You will get the corners of the square come from underneath under the circle.
Yeah, so that's a nice idea.
Layering them works really well too.
Really good. So you can see we've got that there that we can see as well. So many gorgeous samples. And of course, you can get it all today, brand new while the stock is here. £154.93 is the price it should be. We've got it down to £129.99 for you to be able to take advantage of. Should we come to your next demo?
Absolutely.
Yep, lovely.
So this is the one that we're going to do next. And this one, again, nice and simple, nothing complicated at all. And we're actually going to start off this time by talking about that mesh element, because I am in love with this. So I wanted to share this with you. This is one of our Sue Wilson dies that we're bringing you, because as many as you will probably know by now, Jamie Rogers Crafts acquired Creative Expressions just last month, and with that has brought us lots of fun goodies, including this incredible die from Sue Wilson. So this is our Typewriter tiles. So it's one die set, and on each one of these it has all of the alphabet and all of the numbers and all of your punctuation bits. But it's not actually the tiles we want to work with, it's the grid it's going to create. So we're going to send this through just so you can see it in action and see it cutting. It doesn't have an outside blade attached to it, so it's going to stay in your card, but of course that means you can trim it out like we have done here on the board. We've just done it on a guillotine, but you could have put a nesting die around it if you prefer.
Perfect.
Now, as this cuts, not only is it going to cut for us, just going to retrieve my plates here. Not only is it going to cut for us, it's also going to take every single one of those letter elements and it's going to deboss them. Can we zoom in on that? Can you see that okay? It's never very easy white on white,
Oh yeah, you can see it if we get right in.
But you've got that beautiful letter. So this one's our letter G, embossed perfectly for us onto that tile, onto that little element. Now this is great because it means that we can take that and we can actually bring it out. I'm going off on a tangent here. This isn't predicted. Let's take this ink though, and this is a little bit fiddly with just one finger trying to show you what I'm doing. But all we're going to do, actually I might do it with a pen. That might even, I'm going to go for a pen. I'm going to change my mind midway. We're going to go for an alcohol marker instead, because what we're going to do is we're going to go over the top here. Look how well this works. Over the top of an alcohol marker, and the pen isn't going to go into the gap. So we end up with that white inlay from our letter, but yet we've now turned it two-tone. I love that.
Yeah, it's a really good idea, isn't it?
How easy. And you can do it with inks, you can do it with all different manner of mediums, but just creating that two-tone effect. As I say, it's not actually the letters we want this time. They have all cut for us. We have the full alphabet. It's the grid that we want to be playing with. So I'm going to take this, because I've already done one, I'm going to take away all of these. I can't bin them, I'm going to have to save them. I just keep saving and saving and saving these, because to me they're just too good to part with. And you think of all of the different elements you could be doing with those. But we are going to focus on the grid aspect.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm going to bring this in. Now to me, this might be an age thing, but the first thing I thought of when I see this is Connect 4.
That's what they were saying in my ear
Connect
as well.
4.
Yeah, 100%. I still love Connect 4.
Yeah, completely. And on your little grid, you have, and I'm going to bring this back so you can see it. Although you've got all of these debossed letters on some of them, down here we've got plain ones. So why not make your own board?
Of course you could.
You could put them all in, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Sorry, I get a bit excited about it.
It would be really fun though on the front of a card, and you've got a little Connect 4 that you can actually play with.
Absolutely. So element there for that plan, but there is also the ability to cut these from different colours. So I've got one here in silver. Now, of course, we can drop shadow, so you just get that little hint. But actually, if we move this around in the right direction, you will find that one fits over the top of the other, and you can create that effect.
Oh, really cool.
Which I think is lovely.
Yeah,
Because again,
really like that.
it brings a new version, doesn't it?
Almost goes a bit geometric.
Yeah,
To sort of do it like that.
completely. It's a beautiful lattice that could be built up with flowers all throughout the year.
Definitely.
But this isn't where we're headed, so let's concentrate. Let's stick to where we're meant to be.
But when you're looking at it, you can just see all different kind of avenues you can go off to. So.
And then if you think of Gwen recently bought you the Dies to Dot, our Creative Expressions, our first launch under Creative Expressions Dies to Dot with yourself.
Yes, yeah.
Those, we had a lovely set of dies in it that cut the holes.
Yeah.
And that would make a perfect larger hole. These are really big ones. Okay. But like we show, or like Gwen show with those, how you could then paper piece back in your dots to create really modern backgrounds. You could do the same with that. And then build up your Dies to Dot on top of that.
Yeah.
So yeah, everything kind of works together, and that's what we really like to try and show you.
Yeah.
Okay, so into our paper pad here, we're going to use the plain colours from in the paper pad, and then we're going to build up on top of this. The last card, I forgot to mention them, but we were actually using our foundation card colours.
Yeah.
This card, we're going to use all of the papers that come in the pad.
Perfect.
So either way, nice shades of blue to be working with.
Yes, definitely.
We're going to build up with 1mm foam tape in between our layers, so we're not too high on what we're doing, but it's going to give us that lovely little depth, that lovely little prominence.
Okay.
Then we're going to bring in our frame. So again, don't forget this one doesn't have an outside edge attached to it, so it's down to you where you choose to trim it. I've gone for about 1 inch, I suppose, on this one.
Yeah.
And we're going to bring that in and we're going to stick that down in the centre of our card. That's just going to give us that little peekaboo window into those snowflakes, which I think is a really lovely little look.
Yeah.
We're then going to bring in a sentiment panel and one of our snow people. So we have gone for Rebecca on this project, and we're going to place Rebecca first of all. So exactly the same as before, I've stamped Rebecca, I've painted her in using our Mica Mists. You can see on this one we've gone for the ocean blue. You will also see some of the mint pearl, and you will see some of the sage pearl, as well of course as some of the white. Perfect. So just painted in small details. We're then going to bring in our bar to go at the top there, and then on the top of that we're going to use our next bar down, and this time we've gone for Have a Cool Yule. But you've got quite a few sentiments you can build up on that one if you prefer. And that will give you a little glimpse at how you can go. Now, I've gone for slightly different tones this time to our original, so you can see them in slightly different shades.
It's just how quickly as well that actually came together, and yet it looks like you'd have spent such a long time doing it because of all the different elements and the layers that are actually on it, but actually, as you can see, really easy to do. So do remember that this, of course, is available for you to be able to get. It's here today. It's very, very popular already. Just £14.99 for you to be able to get it. That is your Typewriter grid alphabet die. As you could see, that lovely kind of grid shape that is created with it, but also embossed in each of them, you have got all of those letters that we can see, and you've got the likes of your ands, for example, your explanations that you get in this as well. So really, really usable to be able to get, and that is there at £14.99. Now let's also talk about the new cardstock, because we have got the Foundations card. Now this is your azure blue that we are seeing. So that's the first one. So you can see you're going to get 10 sheets of each of them. So this is your azure blue to start with. That is 230 GSM that we've got. But we then have your periwinkle that we can see with 240 GSM. There is also your deep blue. So you can see that gorgeous tone that we've got. Plus you have your ice blue as well. So there is such a mix and arrays, of course, of colours. So they move from 230 to 240 GSM, depending on the colour that you've actually got just there. But I love that we were talking about the fact that, of course, in terms of Christmas and the collections we've had out across all brands, we found these are the most popular colours this year. Blue is also the most popular favourite colour of everybody in the world.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I never knew that. But
I thought I was really unique. You know, blue's my favourite colour, not unique. Then 7's my favourite number, also the most popular favourite number in the world.
Really?
So I'm just a really standard person. Like.
Really standard? Not at all.
Well,
not at all.
I'm just copying everyone else, if not. Yeah, blue and number 7, so just the same as everything. But these are really nice colours, aren't they? The four kind of different colourways that you've got across them.
The periwinkle in this one I absolutely adore, and that deep blue, you can just sort of fade away into that, can't you?
It's rich, isn't it, like in terms of that. So 40 sheets that you are getting brand new today, and we are looking at £17.99 for you to be able to get all of those. If you would like them individually, we can do that as well. So if you want to get the ice blue, then you can absolutely have the chance to do that. We're looking at just £4.99 individually for you to be able to take advantage of them. So there's your ice blue. Is it the deep blue that you want to get? Again, £4.99 on that one as well. That's 240 GSM on that one. We have that periwinkle that obviously Jamie just mentioned. It's lovely. It's almost got kind of a sort of lilac undertone, I think, that's coming through with that as well. And then there is the azure blue, which is where I feel like I'm just about to dive into the ocean. So you've got that there again, £4.99. So £4.99 individually, or there's a discount on them all together where you can get them for £17.99. I do think that they would work so well, of course, with the snowy scenes as well, because if you wanted, for example, to cut into some of these sheets and mat and layer, the colours are there to be able to work perfectly with this.
It's as if we planned it.
I bet you didn't, did you?
We did actually, I swear we did. Yeah, it does all work. You'll see that done through quite a lot of the samples. But yes, they do coordinate perfectly. We have give you some plain sheets within the paper pad as well. So you can die cut and layer and bits if you want. But yes, absolutely, that card set is going to match perfectly.
You can just see all the colours. We are looking at over half the stock of this paper pad having now been allocated. There are 60 sheets within this, 30 different designs. You're getting 2 of each of them as well at 140 GSM, and you can just see such a mix from lovely sort of full snowflake pages, but then moving to whole scenes that you've got if you wanted to build up with the characters as well. We've got some that are darker, some that are lighter, you know, moving through all those different tones of blues that we are seeing. So very, very magical, and I just think they're going to really look fabulous on all your projects. And to be honest, because of the detail on some of these, I would think you could just cut into them and just put a sentiment on if you wanted.
Absolutely.
You almost don't even need to do anything, do you?
No, you don't. You absolutely don't. No.
Superb. Lots and lots of people coming back in. We've got Leslie, we've got Fife, we've got Jane and Joanna, we've got Cambridgeshire, Cheshire, Tracy, new crafters, so lots and lots of you joining us on that as well. One other thing to remind you of as well is that stamp set. This started it all off. So last year, the whole idea, which has then led to this full collection, was this. This was your original Rodney the Snowman, £9.99 today if you want to get that full stamp set. But of course, that works perfectly with the brand new collection that we have got today, where you are getting not just Rodney, but you are getting all of his family as well. So we have got, of course, we've got Rebecca, we've also got Riley, and we have got Rosie. So the family are all together, as well as getting those big circular snowflake frame. We've got the square snowflake frame. We've got the winter scene as well. Rosie's the daughter, Riley's the son, and Rebecca's the wife in Jamie's world of creation that we can
And you
see.
don't have to follow my magic. But that, in my mind, is
It's
how
lovely
I've
to
sort of
see that.
put their family together.
Yeah, definitely. Should we squeeze in another demo?
Yeah, shall we? So this is the one that we're going to do next, and this one's bringing in our square frame. It's going to bring in one of our characters, and of course it's going to bring in our papers. So if we actually start off talking about the square frame, and I know you know this, but sometimes it's nice to see it, isn't it? I've already gone ahead and I've die cut out my square frame, as you can see it here. Now that's a beautiful frame that we can leave completely as it is. But let's start thinking about what else we could be doing with this. Let's go in and start snipping away these pieces. And I don't have to do this perfectly because I have cheated. I've got one already done. But we're going to start looking at this as different elements and different pieces. Because not only can we snip it apart, we could also rejoin it. And we could bring that back together very easily to make so many different shapes and sizes of frames. And this is what I love about bringing you large format pieces. You choose where you keep them, where you use them, what elements you want to take from them, how big your corners are, how small your borders are, how big your edges are. Bear in mind this will also stay on your cardstock. So if you wanted, you could literally use that as the edge down the side of your card and then trim away this excess piece and treat it like you would an edge or die. It just gives you more freedom to create with that panel. Now, I've already cheated a little bit. I've gone ahead and I've layered mine up with some tape already, but we're going to be playing with these two components. We're then going to bring in a frame that I've already created, just using some of our mats and layers rectangle dies, and we're going to take away that backing part so we can bring these in. And we're going to then add on top our elements. So we're going to place this down here so that we've just got them snowflakes peeking over the edge. And then we're going to add this one in at the top there. So we've got them coming down from the top as well. We're just going to try and do this relatively neatly. We're going to bring in a small piece of foam tape and we're going to just snip that in the middle so that we can add that into the centre, just so that area doesn't stick down. And if I was at home, I'd spend a bit more time to make sure that matches perfectly. But it then gives us our snowflakes within our frame panel, which is what we want to be creating. So we're going to place this off to one side, and we're going to go on to our layers. So for our layers, we're going to start off with some Miri card, and again, we're going to do our 1mm foam tape, just because that means we can fit in more layers without it getting too tall.
Yes. And especially if you are going to, say, maybe post it to somebody or something, it's nice to not get it too high, isn't it? And
we always
put it in boxes or things like
that. Yeah, we have to be a little bit conscious, don't we? And I will be honest, I'd never used 1mm foam tape to much of a degree.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, it's my latest kind of
your favourite.
Yeah, my latest. So around the edges of these ones, I've used our mists once more. And this time I brought them out like we did in the very beginning, and I've just painted them around the edges. And this means that I can now colour coordinate in with a painting of our character. So we're going to be using Riley. And it's going to be nice that these layers are going to match perfectly in with Riley. They're, of course, going to match perfectly in with our papers as well.
Yes,
so I'm going to bring in our beautiful snowy scene. That, again, is one of the papers.
That's lovely.
Now, we could leave this here, couldn't we? We don't have to add more to this if we don't want to. But we absolutely want to bring in that snowflake frame because that's going to set this off even more so. So we're going to take off our foam tape lid from around the edges so we can now apply this onto that picture.
I think they're just so outstanding, the two frames. It's sort of the circular and the square. I couldn't choose between them, and I just love that they can then be sort of snipped into and work together as well.
Yeah, and as I said earlier, they layer beautifully. So yeah, putting one on top of the other really works nicely. We're then going to bring in our character. So again, Riley down here in the corner. We're going to place him just off to one side, so he's looking into the air.
Yes.
Now, I've cheated, and I have bought this in from last year's release. This is our Sleigh and Reindeer.
Okay.
And I've taken the white one, and I've just drop shadowed it over the silver, so you've got a little halo effect. And we're just going to place this up in the air, because I wanted Riley to have something to be looking up to.
Yeah.
He's got his trees, he's got his snow, but I really felt he needed to be looking into the distance to see something.
I mean, there's nothing better than seeing Santa, is there, just flying through the sky?
Exactly. Thinking of all them crafty goodies.
Yeah.
And then down here on the base, we're going to go back to that lovely alphabet set. Okay. And this time we're going to add in the numbers 2026, because we're going to be crafting in advance. We're going to get ahead this time, unlike what I'm usually like. This time we're going to think to the future, and we're going to place down 2026. But this could be a name, this could be an occasion,
yeah,
this could be another day. It could be all different items, all created with those little panels. So we're going to add on our 2026.
Brilliant.
And that completes our little scene.
It's just lovely, look at that. So perfect scene that has, of course, been created just there as well. And just seeing how all of those elements, of course, will come together also. Now, if you do want to go, of course, exclusive to us at the moment for that whole full collection, you have got the chance to get it at that discounted price down to £129.99. Look at everything that, of course, you are getting. To be able to see that you are getting those lovely opportunities for the die sets with the stamps that you've got there as well. You've also got those large frame dies as well as that winter scene that will come together. So as you see this, you can see just how much you get in so many elements, of course, within the winter scene that we've got there. So all of that coming to you, that's 6 amazing dies. You then, of course, get Rodney. That's Rodney's snowball fight. You get 4 dies in this. You get 9 stamps as well. Riley's North Pole, that's 5 dies and 8 stamps that you are seeing with that as well. You've got all of those extra lovely sentiments that we are seeing. Then there is Rebecca's Gift of Christmas, 5 dies and 7 stamps in that one. Also, your final one of your stamps and dies is Rosie's Skiing Adventure, so 3 dies in that and 5 of your stamps. This also, of course, comes with those really large dies where we have got your square snowflakes, all of the extra snowflakes, of course, that come in this as well. Plus, you will get that gorgeous snowflake circular frame also with that large central element that you're seeing, as well as that large surround, plus the cutout that you're going to get as well. So all of that down to £129.99. Still a bit of a wait on the phone lines with this. You will be answered shortly. You will guarantee your spot, of course, of being able to get it. The other thing that is brand new today, of course, is the Mica powders. So let's just take a quick look at these because they are absolutely dazzling when you see them. Now, if you want any individually, you can get them. This is your copper pearl. That is the first colour that we are seeing just there. You've also got your mint pearl, so you can see these gorgeous colours, of course, that just swirl and come out of this. There is the sage pearl that you've got as well, so that lovely, vivid, deeper colour. We've also got your gold pearl, and there is your ocean pearl, so you can see that. Now, the white pearl, just to let you know, individually it has sold out, so the only way to be able to get that one, of course, is as part of the bundle. But to get them all as part of the bundle, you can get them today at £26.99 to take advantage, or £4.99 if if you want to get them on their own and there's one colour that you are thinking about. Don't forget, of course, as well, the Snowy Scenes paper pad. This is something else that has been very, very popular. So much of this, of course, has already gone and been allocated as well. You can just imagine the sort of beautiful things that you are able to create across all of these different elements. But that is jam-packed, 60 sheets. You've got 30 different ones. And just really quickly, I just want to show this as well, because if you want to create sort of big projects, something like this, Baby's First Christmas, I just think it's magical that you can use all of these different elements to create books, to create keepsakes as well. There's just so many beautiful projects that have been done. Yeah. Wonderful, isn't it? So think about doing something like that if you would like to as well, with all of these projects that we have got as well. And of course, original Rodney, you don't want to miss out on where it all started, do you? Because this is the original. Obviously, we've got that lovely sample there, which is using that corner stamp that we can see. Look how elegant it is to be able to do something like that as well. But of course, it really is all about that new collection, today down to £129.99 if you want to jump in and get it. Thank you so much. It's been lovely to see you, and that's been absolutely super. What time are you back later?
I'm back at 6.
6 o'clock, super. So do tune back in at 6 and you'll be able to see so much more, of course, from this as well. I'll be back in a minute. We are about to launch our new resins and so much more. It's all on the web. Have a little look at that, and I'll see you in a moment with Dawn.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her HobbyMaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, right, so this is a very, very exciting show that we have got, because we are about to do a brand new launch for Visible Image, and this is our resin and a lot of products as well that obviously accompany that. So we're talking moulds, we're talking tools, we've got different types of resin as well, we've got different things that you can pop into it if you want an embellishment. So it's absolutely jam-packed. We've got the lights as well that you actually need to kind of get it to set, so the UV is there. So have a little look on the web. So if you love resin, for example, and you know, oh, hello, goodbye, a lot about it, then you can take advantage of that. I think the camera got excited. It was like,
I'm off.
Exactly. Then do shop ahead. But of course, we'll be learning from Dawn all about this as well. And I feel like with resin, it's something that is so popular. Yes. It becomes very addictive as well to actually be able to create things and see the different things that you can actually come out with and gift.
This is it. And you can make and sell with everything.
Super.
Obviously, we've got, because as crafters, some of us aren't so patient. I hold my hands up. So we've got products in here that if you want to make quicker projects or you want to make bigger projects, you've got something for everybody. But starting off and then moving on, you've got such a journey you can go with this.
Definitely. And you know what? There's so much as well, because I remember when I used to do the shows on Jewellery Maker and we used to do some resin shows, and there is so much on YouTube. There's so much access to like different projects as well, and like inspiration. Suddenly you think, oh, I've made this coaster. Oh, now I'm going to make this jewellery. Oh, now I'm going to do this. So have a look all over, because it's something that actually is so accessible to everybody, even if you haven't done it before.
Exactly.
It's a craft you can really start with at any point, I think.
Anybody. And obviously with these, they're all non-toxic, no odour or anything. Obviously, we have to say, if you've got anybody who is asthmatic, any breathing, issue, we have got a special mask.
We've got safety kits,
safety kits if you need to. But you know what? If kids are supervised, they can use this. Obviously, rubber gloves and things like that. But yes, it's a craft that all of you can do.
Now, you did see a little bit earlier emblems, and you may have bought some of the moulds from that show. Now, we were talking about resin being one of the things you could use with them. So if you are wanting to get the resin that would work really well with emblems moulds, for example, then this would be the one I was talking about, which is the epoxy resin. These are the biggest ones, aren't they? We've got them in different sizes, but we've got the 1 litres that we're seeing.
And please don't think one bottle, one project. It's so not. Bearing in mind, these are mine, and I've done a show earlier on Jewellery Maker, so I've used it in that show. But all the items there, the trays and everything, I have used that. So you are going to get a lot of projects out of all of these.
Definitely, which is really good. And it's Right, and look at that price drop. It should be $34.99. We are instead down to $19.99.
Wow. For resin?
Today's show only, though.
Wow.
These are launch price deals that we're going to be doing, so they are for today. So why do you need the clear resin and the hardener? Is this where you kind of mix them together to actually be able to create it?
And the science has been taken out of it because, again, if you remember resin of old, it was like 2 parts that and 3 parts that.
That's what I can remember,
That, for me, was the bit that I thought, whoa,
it used to get a bit tricky, didn't it? Of like, oh, how much do I put in and things like that.
If you've got your measuring cup, like I've got one here, if you measure to number 3, you put that in, you measure to number 3, you put that one in.
Match it.
It's one for one, like for like. So it takes the science out of it because... You know what I mean? Sometimes I think, well, that's a bit complicated. This is really easy to do.
Let me just show you, OK, what the sort of things you can create with this one is as well, because obviously Dawn has created some of them, but look at these, the thick.
I've added things to this as well.
Yeah.
You could use it clear.
But I love that
I've added it.
You can actually put the likes of your glitters in and things like that. And some of the moulds that we'll be bringing to you, drill holes will already be in. If not, you can create them yourself if you've got your tools at home. So
you can, and we've got a kit on the show that if you did get any stuck in the little holes that are in the mould, you can just clean that out. But there is a little hand drill, resin drill tool that is inexpensive that is on the website as well.
Super, so you can always have a little look for that as well. Have a look at this though, because how incredible that you can create something of that size as well. Like
this is it.
Placemats, for example.
Yeah, this one, obviously, I know some people have got like this on the dressing table with the perfume bottles on. It does actually make into a tray, but I'll be honest, I hadn't got the drill, but it does come with little gold handles, so you can make it into a tray as well. But this is using the epoxy one.
So we've got big savings on these today. They're brand new today. So that is down, that's 500ml in each of them, a litre altogether, down to $19.99. If you wanted more of your starter size, for example, then why don't you go for this? Because this is where you've got 500ml instead, so $2.50 in each of these bottles. Works exactly the same. $14.99 is the price we should be at. We are down to £12. What was we at with the other one? What did that drop down to?
$19.99, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah. So I'm just working it out in terms of mathematically, and you'd be looking at £26 then if you doubled the price on this. So actually, if you are thinking you're going to create more projects, you'd be much better in terms of value for money to go for the bigger ones.
I would honestly say
$19.99.
Get the big ones because you will get addicted and you'll want to use all different things and put them in. And because with that one, you can push like buttons into it and things like that and heavier embellishments. The little one, if you really want to dip your toe in the water, then go for the smaller ones. But if you think, that's a bit of me, that's something I want to do, I would honestly say go for the bigger ones.
Okay, perfect. Can I ask about these as well? Because we've also got the mould making kits that are available. So I don't know, what is this? What does it mean?
So with this one, you're going to, again, you get full instructions, can we say, with everything.
Fantastic.
So do not worry. Again, this is a special kit. You mix the two together. So then you can make and create your own moulds. So if you've got, say, I don't know, an heirloom button or something that's beautiful, you could then push it into it, let it dry and set. Then you can take the button out, and then you might have, I'm trying to think of lots of different things, you know, like you might have a decorative pair of scissors. You could put that in, and then you could make them out of resin.
Oh, wow. So that's really good. So it's almost creating like a rubber type of mould.
Yes.
That's your own mould. You can then put your resin in and
put
create
your own in it.
Oh, I love the idea of that, being able to create your own. With half the price as well, it should have been £29.99. We're straight down to £14.99. So if actually you're thinking, I want to create my own moulds, I've got things at home where I want that as the shape of my coaster, or, you know, I want something very personal, then that's the way to do that as well at £14.99. Let's come back to the first ones we came to, because that is the best value for money. It's down from £34.99 to £19.99 for you to be able to get the 1 litre. Loads of you coming through for this. Do you want to show us what we do? If we've never done anything with resin before.
First of all, I want to show you, like I say, these are, you know, they give a high gloss finish as well. These will cure to touch within 6 to 8 hours. But that is just so the top layer. But I would say to you, if you can leave it longer, 24 to 48 hours, then it will go absolutely
best is to leave it overnight, leave it
or
for the next day.
if you're doing a tray and you put 1 layer in, then you want to put like glitter in between like I did, and a second layer leave it overnight when you're doing this. Now, first of all, just to show you as well, you can see one is clear and one is slightly cloudy. Okay, so remember that once we start mixing. Now, because I'm doing a tiny little mould, I am only going to mix up a tiny little
you don't need
bit.
to mix it up, do you?
So all I'm going to do is, I'm using the measurements on the side here. We are going to get some silicone measuring jugs. They will be coming as well. There's lots of different things in there. So I'm just going to mix this in. And always, I would say, once you've mixed it, if there is any left over, just pour it into another mould. Yes. Because then you could always go back later, weeks' time, when it's set, if you want to, and put another layer on. So there's no waste.
Yep. And this is where we're using one of Lem's moulds as well that you can see. So if you've got some earlier, you can know exactly what you're going to do with them.
So all I'm doing is just mixing these two together. Can I just say as well, please pour this in slowly. You are not mixing a gin and tonic where you throw everything in as fast as you can. Okay. Take your time. Now, this is where, yes, gloves, because some people can be sensitive.
Yes, right.
You know what I mean? And have sensitive skin. But it just protects. If you do get any on your hands, if you're, you know, it'll feel sticky. Yeah. Just make sure you wash your hands, soap and water straight away.
Perfect.
Okay. Now they're in there. I'm using like a wooden spoon. I've got lots of things on the website, but all you got to do is mix this slowly. Okay. Okay. You're not making a meringue either. You're just going to mix this quite slowly because if you mix it too fast, you're going to have a lot of bubbles and you don't want those in there. Yeah. Plus, as well, make sure you scrape the bottom and you scrape the sides. Okay. And you're just going to mix this up. You can see some of my old resin that was in there as well from the earlier show. But don't worry, I've wiped it out, so it's not going to get little bits in it. But with this, you have to mix this for 3 minutes.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay? Yeah. Set a timer because you will go, I've done 3 minutes.
Yeah, how long have I been?
And you will be surprised. Can you see as well, it is still quite cloudy. Yeah. So remember that, it's still cloudy, because then you will start to see it start to go clear.
Ah, so that's as you've been mixing it.
Yeah, so you know, but the tendency will be, you'll be like, I must have done 3 minutes by now. Yeah. And the thing is, you probably won't have mixed it all the way, and you will want to do it the opposite direction. Just keep going in the same direction and keep mixing it. But like I say, 3 minutes, give it a really good mix, and don't be tempted to go the opposite way. Just keep going round and round.
Loads and loads and loads of you coming through for it. So remember, if you want those larger ones, it is £19.99. You have got, of course, 500ml in each of these. Remember, as Dawn said, it's very easy to mix, and as you've just saw there, because you put the same amount of each one. So it's not about like starting to work out some maths like you are with many of them. Are you able to put your inks and your mica powders into it?
You can.
That's how we've created those.
Yes, this is what I'm going to do next. Once this is
Oh,
obviously
so
mixed
once we've
together.
done the kind of times and everything.
Yeah, if you want to keep it clear, then you can just keep it clear. But if you want to add the inks and mica powders, then do it by all means. You can make, well, you can see with some of the finished examples. There's so many different things that you can add into that.
Yeah,
so
so we will see, of course, bits being added in. So just while we're kind of mixing that to the time that we need to with the epoxy resin, let's just bring these to you, because we have got an amazing mix that you can see at the end just there of your colours. And we are talking pretty much every colour I can think of is being covered in this. We've got 24 different colours that we can see across all of these, and they are your alcohol inks that we've got.
They are. Can we just say, though, some of them in there, they have got duplicates. The most popular colours.
You get a bit more.
Yes.
Oh, like I can see there's 2 advanced whites at the bottom.
Because
that's a good idea,
if you look at the price of alcohol inks, you can normally pay £5 each.
Oh, really? Wow.
These all come in a box all together. Yeah. So you can imagine with that, we wanted to make sure then you didn't have to buy another box just for one colour. That's why certain colours, we've doubled up on them for you.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense. So £52.99 is the should-be price, probably quite reasonable, really, to be at that kind of price point. But we are, as we say, on a launch show. We are doing launch day deals. These are today's prices for you to be able to get. £29.99. Now, you said they normally could be £5.
Yeah.
That's taking them just over £1 each.
That's what I mean. Bearing in mind as well, with the visible image range that we've brought to you, this is all designed in-house. So we've made the packaging sensible. We've not, and we've made it so then the money is in the product.
Yeah,
We've given
which is
you
what you
top
want, isn't it?
quality
Yeah.
inks, but like I say, use it with this or use it for your different projects as well. That's going to be great.
And if I just let's just take one off of this. Let's take the golden, for example. You can just see how easily, of course, that unscrews, but then you have got that lovely precision nib as well. So if you're just wanting 1 or 2 drops, you're going to be able to really get that control of how much comes out.
You do have to snip the tops as well on them just to get them started, some of them, but you will see the colour is really intense and rich, and that's what I've used in a lot of the different ones, and we'll be showing them throughout the show with, you know, probably more with the UV ones, because obviously we can do that a bit quicker.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, with the epoxy, obviously resin that we're just showing you at the moment, because you would need to leave that sort of overnight, or you know, for more hours anyway. We can kind of show you the process of it. We can't obviously show you the finished sample apart from what we've got in the studio, but with the UV we can kind of show you immediately with those as well. So that is there, of course, at $29.99 for you to be able to get all 24 of those. Some of your most popular colours, of course, doubled up. A lot of them different colours to one another, from blues to browns to lemons to reds to whites to golden tones to coffees. So there is a really, really gorgeous mix on those. Brand new launch on them today. Just in case you are thinking you wanted some safety equipment when using this.
Got it all. They did say, can you wear it? I went, no. I'm all right. But like I say, you're in here.
Is this like...
Yeah.
It's a proper breathing apparatus.
Because obviously there's some people that can't even, you know, be around embossing powders and glues
and especially if
like
you've
that.
not got somewhere where you can open a window, for example, or something like that, you might not have any ventilation. So so you can see that you are getting a lot of different equipment, of course, within this. I mean, the gloves you've put straight on, and you said it's worth
and they are, obviously I've got dovetail nails as well, but they are a big size, so they're not going to be too restricted. You know, easy to use, but great as well with the goggles if you are concerned. Definitely. You've got those as well.
No, of course, and your masks, of course, are there as well. You've got all of those different filters to be able to kind of pop into your masks. So there is a really, really good mix of equipment that you've got, and instead of $14.99 for everything, we can actually take that down today to £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. And as we say, if you haven't got a ventilated space, you know, you want to be more cautious, then this is something that is worth knowing is available and getting if you wanted it.
That's it. Whereas, like I say, there is no odour with this, so you haven't got to worry. So now we've stirred and stirred and stirred. We've done at least 3 minutes now, and you can see then that is starting to thicken as well. What we're going to do next is take some of the mica powders.
Oh, okay, yes, we've got these available, haven't we?
So we've got those. These all come in the different colour packets. If I just turn that up that way, you'll be able to see. They come in individual packets, so you've got all the different colours in this one. This one's like the blues and the greens.
Yeah, lovely little hues and tones, aren't they, that you can see there. You can already see, of course, even without putting it in, just the shimmer that, of course, you are actually getting in them as well is beautiful. It's your ethereal oceans that you've got here. You've got your blue, purple and your red in the first one, your green, your gold, your purple and your blue, green, blue and purples, and your green, golds and blues that are coming through in terms of the colours. And of course, you've got the equipment to use with them as well.
They are. They're just awkward to open with gloves on, but you know, if not, take them off. We have got the little silicone spatulas on the show as well. So depending on what you know, the amount and intensity of colour, I'm just putting, and it is only a little bit on the end of the scoop, but I'll show you something else with mica powder in a little while. So it's not just for this. All you're going to do then, if I put my hand like that, you'll be able to see, you do have to make sure that this is stirred in as well. Okay. So give it a really good stir. Don't get giddy and, you know, want to be whisking it up. Yeah. Just take your time and just slowly stir that in, because otherwise you will
have where you can see all of those different colours.
That is magic, really is.
It's like you've just turned it into like unicorns, you know, almost.
This is what I mean. It's top quality mica that's in there as well, which is going to give you those fabulous pigment colours and everything else. And like I say, make sure you mix right to the bottom, right to the top. Now, normally with this then, you would let that stand for 10 minutes, okay? So bearing in mind, for the purposes of TV, we aren't. But in your instructions, you've got full instructions. It will say to you in there, wait 10 minutes, okay? So set a timer on your phone or on your cooker, however you do it, on your, you know, electrical Alexa, set a timer. But mix it. Leave it to stand to one side for 10 minutes.
Okay, rightio,
We haven't got that.
No, we don't. We'd be coming to the end of our show.
This is just to show you this first one.
Just what you actually
now,
do.
with this then, you are going to pour it in. And I would say, again, keep it quite close. Okay. Don't get too giddy and start pouring it from a great height. And just pour a little bit in just to fill the space that's in there. and just do it like little dribbles in there, because you don't want to overfill it too much. Then always give it a second or two.
Okay.
If you do get any air bubbles, don't worry, I've got all the tricks to make sure then we can get those out. But you just want, and can we just say, please make sure the surface you're doing it on is level.
Yes,
because if not, you will have an uneven side to it.
Yeah.
Plus as well, little bits like this, sometimes what I tend to do is just get a little bit on the stick, and then I will just
pop it in,
dribble it into these areas and just do that.
It's great how it moves though, isn't it? And kind of self-flattens as well. You know, it levels itself out as long as you're on a level surface, obviously.
That's it. When I was doing them at home and prepping them, I got a big metal tray.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, afterwards, say if obviously we're going to go on to something else and I want to move this.
Oh, yeah.
You're moving it, and then you could end up, so you can either give it a little tap like that, or if you've got air bubbles, you can then go over it with a heat gun.
Yeah.
Get your heat gun, just give it just a little blast. I'm not talking so it's full on, so it's blowing it everywhere. Just a little bit, and that will help. Also, because you've got your tools in the kit, you can also go in, and if you just poke at them a little bit.
I've seen people do that before, where they just pop them a little bit.
Yeah. You can just pop those a little bit, and then that will go into there.
Brilliant.
But that is your epoxy one, like say 6 to 8 hours. Yeah. That will then harden off quite a lot, but leave it overnight, and then this will make sure then the next day, 24 hours, this then will be set, and then you can do whatever you want.
So in terms of the mica powders, which ones did you put mica powder into these? Do you remember?
There's mica powder in those two.
Those ones, yeah.
That one's just got ink. That one's got mica powder, and that green one's just ink as well.
Perfect. So if you just want to see the difference of the kind of effects of what the mica powder will create. So these have got your mica powders in, and look how you can see that shimmer that's coming through. You can see all of those different colours that are coming through that as well. I mean, it's absolutely magical. If you are wanting to make like Christmas decorations, for example, then they'll be fantastic.
Table place settings.
Yes, definitely. Without a doubt. Again, absolutely beautiful to see that. But if you're going for inks, for example, then that's the kind of effect that you would get, of course, with your inks. You can see you've got your inks in this. You've also got your sequins that we've got just there as well. So it's just about what you are looking for.
Yeah.
Does this one have both, or...?
That one, I've actually done the clear.
Yeah.
I put a thin layer of clear in, let it dry, and then I sprinkled in the little sequins.
Right, yeah.
And then what I did was then put the second layer on, and then I did that marbling effect with the inks on the second layer. Wow, so that then you could use it either way, but it also shines through from the other side as well. So you've got those different tones,
Fab. So if you do want the inks, they are there. Remember, we've got a big drop. They're brand new today. It should be £52.99. We are down to £29.99. So over a 40% saving for you to get 24 of your colours. Some of them, of course, doubled up for your most popular ones. Now, we have got a different type of resin as well. So that was your epoxy that we saw there. We then have the chance for your UV resin if you want to get this as well. Now, we have got coloured resin.
We have. So this is more of an instant, if you know what I mean.
It's quick, isn't it? You just have to use your UV lamp.
Your UV lamp, as long as you use that, this is fabulous because you've got all those different colours. Now, some of the label colours are red, some are blue. That is not the colour what's in it. Please read what's in it.
Oh, OK. So it tells you something different, does it, in terms of
because if
when
you
actually
look at them, you can see, obviously, that one's black, that one's magenta, but they've got the same colour label.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You
so
see what I mean?
Colour written on it, yes.
Because they're black,
it's just blue
they have to be black bottles because it's UV. It's light sensitive. Yeah. So that's why these are in black bottles. But these are pre-mixed, coloured, good to go.
Great.
But if you want to make it more intense, or you can still add your inks to these as well.
Yes. Even more. Oh, brilliant. This is brand new again today, so it does mean that we are going to go launch price today prices. This is the only day we're guaranteeing these launch prices. £29.99 is the should-be price. You've got purple, red, green, yellow, blue, white, pink, black, magenta, fluorescent green, orange and coffee within all of these. So the fact as well that you don't even need to colour them. You can colour them, of course, if you want to, but here are your coloured ones that are available. Today, we are talking £14.99. Half price to get coloured resin.
This is what I mean, pre-done, ready to go. And these are the beautiful things. Obviously, I'm a bit worried when we're picking stuff up. But you can, these are like jewellery charms. You could make, you know, like for Christmas, you could make like for the wine glasses. All different colours you could make. Some we've put stripes in, we've put dots in them, we've put glitter in them, little charms. But they could go on handbags. Kids love these on key rings.
Don't they just, definitely. And, you know, there's lots of things that we've done on our sister channel on Jewellery Maker and have continued to do as well. So if you want to look back at some of that inspiration that you can see.
This is done with the clear one, just the clear one as well, and we've added extra. So you can do bigger size projects with this, but obviously you have to dry it in layers. Think of it like that.
Just perfect, isn't it? So if you do want to go for these, there is big waits on the phone lines. There's lots of you there, of course, on the web as well. It's actually the first time that I've had the chance to see coloured resin that's already coloured. I've seen resin a lot where it's clear and you add the colours, and but obviously to actually have the colour in there already, does it give you sort of more of a kind of consistency of that colour?
And it's as well, it's accessible because a lot of people have said, I'm not sure about mixing.
Yeah,
and we've kind of taken the fear out of it. So it's so easy. You just pick up a bottle. Well, I'll show you. We'll show you. We'll do it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. We have got other resins on the show as well. So that's the coloured one. Okay. Now, what we can bring in is we can bring in the opportunities for you to get your clear as well.
Got the small one, which is the UV. This is just clear, but this is pre-mixed, ready to go. But you have to use this with your UV light. The other one, you have to let it dry overnight.
And that's where, if you look at these, for example, this is where your clear has been used. You have got your sequins in it. You have got your lovely flakes that are in there as well. So you can pop stuff in if you want to make it clear. You might want to have sort of little pieces, you know, little sort of charms or anything like that. But you've got that 200ml, £9.99. So it's another really, really large project that you've got. If then you want to add your micas, your inks or anything to kind of change that colour up, you absolutely can do to be able to do that. We do also have more that is available. So if you're wanting to get these larger ones, these are 250ml, 500ml altogether. They do come as well with their nozzles. So you can see that they come with these. So once you unscrew it, you can screw your nozzle on. So obviously you can get that precision for where you actually want it to go in terms of in your moulds. Should be $29.99, so $14.99 each. Today, get your second one for a £5.
I love it. That's brilliant price.
Isn't it just?
And it's nice. It's in a squeezy bottle. It's good to go. Like say, you can make a full set of coasters in, what, half an hour?
Yeah, and the other thing is, you know what's really nice, right, is, you know, if you like to get your friends around and you buy, like, the coaster moulds, for example, you can make your coasters all together and you're not paying those kind of really excessive prices if you went to a group, because you can run these yourself.
Exactly.
It's quite easy once you've got the project and you've had a go a couple of times, you know exactly where you are then with resin.
That's it, and you'll see with the edges, as long as you get the proper moulds, you're going to get a beautiful finished edge, so it gives it that expensive look, so it doesn't matter what you're making, you've got that real, it actually makes it look like glass.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does.
That's quite thick, so you can imagine it does make it look like glass.
Yeah, absolutely. About a 3 to 4 minute wait at the moment on these ones, so think about what is it you want. Do you want to go for your colourless, so you've got your clear, which of course you then get that lovely clear nature, but you don't have to keep it clear, because you know, of course, you can then add things into it, or you can add your micas or your inks into it. But if you want to get it more easy, where you've kind of got the colour in it already, then we have got the already coloured that are just ready to go and work with, and you don't have to add anything in, so it's really up to you. One other thing that we have as well is our dip resin. So what's the difference with dip resin?
So with that one, obviously, if you've got, say, I don't know, paper flowers or something like that, or, you know, like real ones even, you can then dip them in this.
Right.
And then obviously put them in UV to set them.
Oh, so it's literally what it says, dip it in,
just
bring it out.
dip it in and bring it out. Or even, like, say, if you've got, like, the end... you know, like sometimes with pencils, they decorate them and add bits to it. You could, say, if you put glitter on it and things like that, then you could dip them in and put that on it too.
Ah, how good is that? So £6.99 to be able to get that one that we're seeing there. So down from $9.99 to £6.99. It's 100ml, so again, you've got a nice pot size that we can see. Should we have a play then?
Okay.
Yes.
So I've got one of my little silicone moulds. First of all, I'm going to show you, this is the
Come
white
back to the
one.
colours, shall we?
Yeah, I'm hoping... Oh, hang on. So when you take the base off, you will notice it has got a silver foil with plastic underneath. That's to make sure they're airtight. Plus, as well, with them being the UV one, you want to make sure the lids are on. The top bit then screws off. This is your applicator. So I'm going to squeeze into here the white. So all you've got to do, it's self-levelling, exactly the same. Just make sure that you put a thin layer in. Always give it a second or two for it to drop down. And this is then going to add onto here. So I'm just going round the edges, filling in the gaps. I'm just putting in just one layer to start with, because then what I want to do is show you when you can go in and then you can start adding in. So just let me roll this around the top. Let's get a little bit more in there. And then you can go in, put the top on, like I say. Then I'm going to be using the magenta because I wanted to show you then, if you get this, you can put little dots, bear with. But this is all pre-mixed, so it's so easy. You haven't got to be mixing stuff. Hang on a minute. This might be the other one. I think I've still got top on. This was one I hadn't opened. I do apologise.
It's like, I'm not coming out.
No, I'm not coming out. So all you do is just get your scissors and just take that off, and that will just take that seal off of there. So just take, with gloves on, like I say, it's not the...
Do you want me to get it for you? Are you okay?
I don't want you to get sticky on your fingers, but thank you. So just take that off. Like I say, we have got a kit on the show with everything in it. So then you can go back in, put the lid on, just tap it, shake it to make it go down, and then...
Oh, wow, look how pink that is.
So you can then add things like this to it. You can make your little dots.
Oh, nice.
But because we've got the little tools as well, we've got a little pointy tool, you can go in and you can swirl it and make different little shapes in it as well. So these are really good to have because then you can just personalise it. So then you're making your own like designer jewellery with it as well. So just add little bits in. But this could just be like a little key charm. It could just be something that you want to, you know, make for somebody special. You've got all these different elements in there. So I'm just putting that on there.
And could you just, if you wanted it to be all pink, you could just put the pink into one of that?
Of course you can. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll show you.
This. Yeah, mix the colours or just do it all on their own.
You could add that into there.
Yeah.
So I've just got a plain pink one.
Amazing.
You can also, then I'm just going to go back with a white.
Okay.
And I'm just going to put a little bit more of the white over the top, and this will just swirl that out a little bit more.
Yeah.
So you can do that. But if you've got the clear one, you don't have to use the white. You could just use the clear over the top once you'd set this and go back in. If you get any bubbles, like I say, just pop them with the end of the tool. But if not, just use a little heat gun on there as well. I'm just going to stick that in there just to get rid.
If you do want those tools, by the way, we do have them. It's these silicone tools that you can see just here. We've got them at a really, really good deal for you to be able to get today. So 4 of your silicone tools to be able to just make sure that you've got exactly what you need, of course, to work with the resin. £6.99, really good price, but we are going to take that even lower today, in fact better than half price. So we are going to look at a £2.99 price tag for you to be able to get these. So that's for all 4 of those tools that you're seeing Dawn, of course, using, and it just means that you can get those different shapes, those swirls. You can also pop any of those air bubbles as well to make sure that you get that perfect finish, of course, with it. And at £2.99 for me, it's very much an add it to your order kind of price tag.
So I've put the blue in there.
Yeah.
But I can take some of my mica powder and I can add it in this way because there is 2 different types that I've done on there, and I'll show you. So then you can go in and you can add swirls and add different bits with this. So all you've got to do is just swirl this out. The thing is, your creativity will go wild because then you'll be like, oh, I could make one in this colour, I could make one in that colour.
Yes, of course.
And if you leave like this, little swirls and stuff in it, the pattern inside will also have the little swirls in it.
Yeah.
It is self-levelling again, so you don't have to really think about this or worry about it, so you can do that. So that's one way of using your mica powder. But if you want a softer look with this, so that's that one, so let's just leave that there. If you take the brush that is in the set with the mica powders, you can then pop some on your brush, and then what you can do is swirl this round and line the inside.
Yeah.
So you get a softer look.
Okay.
So obviously that's going to be more solid. This is going to be that more opaque. This one's going to be a little bit more tone on tone. But just make sure, just dip it in and just dress this.
Yeah.
And you can see then, dust off any excess, but that will just make sure then you've got that beautiful finish on there. So we've got that on. This is where then, if you wanted to, you could use your clear one. Okay, so I'm now using the clear resin because I've added the colour from that. I want it to be a little bit more lighter, so I'm just adding the white in there. The clear, sorry. But if you wanted to as well, you could actually go back in with the blue coloured one, but then you'd end up more with a finish like that. But you can see how the opacity of it is totally different. So, tip now. This is now where we need a light, okay? This comes in 2 pieces.
This is a really fancy light, I have to say, with this one as well.
I've never seen one like this.
I've never seen one with a little shelf in.
No. So you've got your bottom and your top. They've both got the little charging points.
Okay.
So you'll do it. You'll know because the magnets will automatically, so you know you've got it the right way. But there is a timer bit on the bottom one, so if you've got it upside down, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You've got your shelf. This slides in and out. The top will not come to bits. Now, when you're moving these, take your tray out.
Okay.
I put it on the edge and slide it to it.
Oh, I see. Right.
Because you're picking it up otherwise, and it could end up sloshing over the edges. We don't want that.
Okay.
So I'm just going to, now because I've moved that, I'm just going to pop those.
Yeah, just move them.
And look at that. So now, slot this in. I'm doing this back to front. You would be looking at it.
Yeah, of course.
And then all you do is you press the start. You've got 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
I, first of all, I'll be honest with you, I would rather than overcooking it, because if you overcook it, it can go cloudy.
Right.
I mean, the resin will go cloudy because it's UV one. So I tend to put it on first for 2 minutes.
And you could add more time if you want
Yes,
to.
you can check it. I'll show you how to check it so you know if it's cooked or not, shall we say. But just make sure it is under the lights. But you've got to imagine it's curing it from the bottom and from the top.
That's what I've not seen before. I've only ever seen one that you just put over the top, right?
Yes,
and so
that's why you can do bigger.
Yeah, exactly.
You can do this. This is the UV. This is using the clear.
Yes, yeah.
But otherwise, you couldn't do it before because the depth of it would stop you because the light can't pass through.
It'll be all wet kind of inside. So really, really good to have this. $49.99 is the should-be price. We are about to take it lower for Sir John and Keeley. If you've already got it, you're not about to pay the price that you were happy with. You will still pay that same low price. So instead, half price. I mean, I've seen the lamps before, and they're the ones that you just basically sit over, like you say, you can only do the thin.
Or in a pen.
Yes,
or in a pen, like a chunky pen, and you have to do it.
They're really hard to get it to go all around because it goes on one area.
And you don't know as
well.
well.
They're like the same price as that.
Exactly, but you don't know if the batteries are wearing out in it.
Very true.
You don't know the strength. So you might use it one day, and it'll all cure. Another day, you don't. This is like cable. Really so you know you've got the same power.
Definitely.
And I'm not being funny. I have seen nail lamps, the UV lamp. This is a 36-watt one, so it is very, very strong. But with it being LED, it's not going to get hot.
No, right. So
you've got no heat as well. And as you can see, there's no smell, there's no fragrance or anything. It's safe to use.
So Ellie's going, they're loving it. Look, our call screen's totally full.
Oh, wow.
And she's like, she's like, well, there's so many of these available. And obviously we know that Liam and Andy are both not here.
Yes.
They are out in America. It is launch day. We have been told these are today prices, but we're still meant to stick to the today prices, which is $24.99.
Shall I show you something else as well?
What?
If you really, really want to, this will blow your mind because I was like really excited.
Okay.
If you wanted to do 2 at a time, because obviously that's timed after now.
Yeah.
If you split it, you can then...
So you can do 2 at the same time, so they're thinner.
But it would take longer because the lights aren't coming up from the bottom.
That's still really good.
But this obviously needs a little bit longer, so I'm just going to put that back in. But honestly, it is so easy. And I love that the shelf, I don't have to worry.
No.
It slides in and out.
Under £20 today, Dawn. $19.99 now.
And this is like the latest technology for it.
That's fabulous, that really is. But I do love that you can move them both separately, pop 2 over the top, or of course, if it's thicker or something where you want it to really go through the bottom and the top, you've got that equal amount of curing.
Because how many times have you peeled it off and, like you say, it's sticky underneath and you kind of go, ooh. But, and then you try and put it back in, it loses its shape, and it sets in a different place, then it looks distorted. This won't. So you can see with this, but you can do, like I say, up to the size
really good
of the moulds that I've got here. You can see these are big,
size,
moulds.
Aren't they, molds?
And this is what I've done in here to show you that you can do the large. It's not for little small things.
No.
You can do up to that size, which is a really good size. Sorry, I'll stop moving it, team.
That's okay, really, really
That's
good.
me,
So
sorry.
loads and loads of you coming through at $19.99 to be able to get that. We do have one other option, which is the more portable that we've got here. So these are the sort of ones that I've seen before, which I have to say, like, they're great, and I've seen them working really well. They work in the same way, where you just pop your project, of course, underneath. You just turn that on. As you can see, you've got your 60 seconds, your 90 seconds, or your 150 seconds. You've still got your charger there, but I've not seen one with that double before, which I just think is brilliant.
So much different. And like I say, this has got
$12.99. I mean, I'd say normally that's good, but because that's $19.99, look at them next to each other. The difference for just £7 more.
And that's got
of what
2 minutes,
you're getting.
3 minutes and 5 minutes. I'd have that one.
I mean, I would. I
This one's portable, and if you've got smaller moulds...
Yeah, if you want to just pop it in your bag.
Yeah, if you've got, like, the little smaller moulds, then, yes, you can do that as well. But this, I like it because it's like, you know when you use your big oven, and like my oven, it's got something now that it'll cook from the bottom and cook from the top.
Yes, I know what you mean.
So, you know your cooking is cooked thoroughly.
Going the way through.
So, let's just take this out, and I just want to check it now. A good way to check it is... when you touch, now this is going to be warm. Okay, remember that, it's going to be warm. So if you've got children involved, just remember it's going to be warm.
Careful.
Now, this isn't sticky. Sometimes when you take it out, if you touch it and it's tacky, you'll know, even with your gloves on. But I know with these, and once you've popped them out, I would say if you've got a glass mat, put them on the glass mat, and this then will make sure that they cool and hold this shape.
Yeah, perfect.
But again, look at this.
I love that with the pink coming through the white.
Yeah. But you can do this with this one.
Amazing.
If you, because, and we get asked a lot, can I put, you know, things like photographs in and things like that? I would say to you, if you're going to be doing the, you know, like you can get the little, like cabochon frames, the metal frames, then use your pictures and things in those. With this, obviously, you need the light to be able to pass through.
Right, got you.
So, if you were doing it, like I say, with the frames, you might have to put it in a little bit longer. But you can see, look how different, two different techniques. You've got a different look, but like with these, you can have hours of making the most beautiful different effects.
And when you're looking at that and you're thinking these were made with the already coloured resin, that is half price day down to $14.99. I mean, that is just amazing. Yeah, they're done.
They're solid, they're done.
Yeah, oops, I even dropped it.
So now you can straight on, look, they're done. They are done.
Look at that. That was a couple of minutes, wasn't it?
Yep.
I think a couple of minutes. But you can just see that colour of that one is just fantastic to be able to actually get that. But the fact then that same pink is going through, of course, with the white that we've got there as well. Just superb. But then with the micas, you've got that sheen and that shine that's coming. Oh, there's so much that you can do with these.
You could get the brooch backs as well and get the special adhesive glue and then just glue it on the back. You can make brooch backs, things
nice
like
on
that.
like little headpieces, you know, things like that if you wanted. So
on mobiles, these look great on mobiles because they're not heavy, but you've got those beautiful detail with it.
Let me bring you some moulds so that you can actually buy some moulds to go with these. Now, this is one of our biggest moulds that we've got. So this is where you are getting the chance, of course, to be able to get the tray and the coasters in terms of the moulds that we've got. As Dawn mentioned, it does have the handles as well, the ways to be able to actually drill those on if you would like to. But you can actually create a tray of that sort of size with this that, of course, we can see. It also has your coasters in there, doesn't it?
But obviously that is not going to fit
in
this one.
No.
The coaster's in it.
Wouldn't it?
Coaster will, that's where I did the coaster. We can show you how to make one of those in a moment or two. With that, yes, but if you've got the first one, the epoxy one that you leave overnight, bigger projects, I would definitely say go.
So you'd say the epoxy for the bigger, the you know, you can just leave it overnight, so like this, and then of course with these you could kind of fit them in and do it quicker with the UV. $54.99, not your price. And the thing is as well, you can make and sell these. So imagine how much you could charge for coasters, for example.
Yeah, you customise it. Somebody might come to you and say, oh, could you make me one in pink or blues or turquoises? You can do them all.
Just seeing, she's just gone to $19.99.
Wow.
She's really casually, she's like, are you happy with that? I've just took 63% off and I'm bringing in another clock. I'm like, well, you're obviously not happy with it, Ellie.
Wow.
Wow, this is your moment to get involved. You can create a full tray with the handles. You can then use those moulds, of course, again, to create more trays, more coasters, things like that you're seeing as well, of course, with these. And I just think, you know, with coasters, they are one of the best that I've made them with resin, and I love them. And I love kind of seeing all the different things you can put into them. They're very enjoyable to do. But they're also something that is just such a lovely gift. People love to get things like that.
If you can get hold of, because obviously, you know, it was more about the moulds today.
Of course.
But if you can get hold of, like, you know, like little dried flowers and things like that, especially on the trays, pour,
really nice.
you know, the first a thin layer, let that kind of dry after 6 to 8 hours, so it's like tacky, and then you could lay your flowers on it in position, and then you pour another layer over the top, and they've been cased, so they
Imagine
look
if you got
beautiful.
married and that's the way you saved them.
Yeah.
That'd be a really nice thing to do,
that.
wouldn't it? Right, we're going to take the price even lower. It should be looking at over £50, £54.99. Today, £40 saving. That takes you down to £14.99. These are the biggest moulds that we have. So this is where you are getting the tray and the coaster set that you can see just there. They've got the lovely sort of almost scalloped edging that you get to see, of course, on these as well. Then you've got the screws. You've got, of course, the option to be able to put on, if you wanted to, your handles also, which is absolutely brilliant. But down at that super price of £14.99, which is absolutely fantastic. So that is super for you to be able to jump in and get that. That is the first option that we've got. Oh, yes. So these are the agate coaster moulds that we're seeing just there. I really love the shape, I have to say.
This is great. This is using the UV gel on this one. So that's the UV
this
gel.
Is your epoxy, isn't it?
Yeah, that one is with the epoxy one, and I've added mica powder and glitters and things like that to that one. If you wanted to do more of that agate, we are hopefully going to have the golds and the silver inks
the colours,
and things, so they will come in. But yeah, you can just add those in and just pop them on.
But you know, agate's any colour. You get it in pink, you get it in blue, you get it in green. So
any colour.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got this here. So it's one of the other bigger moulds that we've got. You've got two of those moulds that you're seeing in this. £29.99 is the should-be price. Ready for this? £5.99.
Wowzer.
Yeah, I mean, Liam did say to me, he said it is launch day, launch prices, they are going to be unbelievable, which just go lower, go on. And he's like, should we just go lower then? I'm like, yeah, why not?
For a silicone mould? Wow.
And it's for two. There's two in there.
Yeah.
So
that's what I mean.
I mean, you think about it, even if you sold one of these, you've made your money back.
Exactly. But these could be on the side on a dressing table. You put your jewellery on them. You know what I mean? Something like that. It could just be on there, but
pop your money on or anything like that as well.
But this one's just the clear UV one with a few little sparkles in it. It's as easy as that.
So good. That's £3.99. Honestly, I'd be making to sell with these as well. We've also got your ornament shapes. Now, these are your Christmas ornament shapes. You're going to get 3 of them that you've got there. So you have got your Christmas tree. Should we just match the price, even though there's 3 instead of 2? Yeah, let's go on. Do it. Do it. Why not? So within that one, you are getting your Christmas tree within it.
Yep, the stocking.
You're getting your stocking as well.
And you get the heart.
And a heart. Oh, the heart comes with it. It's like Christmas, then. That's
and they've already got the little bit, with the hole
so you can
is in there.
That,
so you've got those in there too. So again, very, very easy to do those. I don't know where to put
I mean, that's less than £2 per mould to be able to get them.
Wow.
So these 2, and then the stocking is coming to you as well. So all 3 of those today, £3.99. Again, they'll be fantastic little prezzies, won't they, to be able to give to, to any friends. They're going to absolutely love it. Hello, Dee. Love this. Could I ask whether the UV resin will set without a lamp?
No.
You need a lamp for the UV.
Yes,
if you don't want to get a lamp or you haven't got one, go for the epoxy, because the epoxy is where you can just leave that, can't you, overnight or 48 hours, depending on the thickness, and that will just set itself. So that's kind of the way to be able to choose, really, which one you'd rather do.
That's it, because this one, because bear in mind, this one was made with the epoxy resin, and look how thick
it's
it
really
is.
Thick, isn't it?
This one I made with the UV gel, but I've done it in layers. But if you wanting
that, then go for the epoxy.
Yeah, bigger, heavier.
They're both at really good prices, aren't they?
Exactly, I would, but yes, you do need a light for the UV one, I'm afraid.
That's why it's good that we've got the mix of different projects.
This is why we've done it, because some people have got the patience to wait, some people haven't, some people want to do bigger projects, because obviously the lamp, you are... with the size of the actual lamp.
So this one is your geode mould that we've got just here, your resin, matching that price at £3.99. That is what you could create, of course, with this that you can see. So lovely, lovely shape. Do you know what? You could put, some kind of cord through that. Yeah. That would be an amazing pendant.
Exactly.
Wouldn't it? Just knot some cord through it.
You could do that quite, like the fancy knots that they put
that's
on
what
them.
I mean, because
you could do that.
Very fashionable at the minute, the kind of cord ones. That's £3.99 again, to be able to create something as lovely as that you can see. Little tea light maybe in the middle of that, battery or something like that. So great opportunity to be able to get that. We then also have the chance to be able to get your natural wood variety pack. Now, you are getting, it says 10 pieces in that, so some of them
Some of
some
them
are
are cut
in
into
halves and
quarters.
quarters.
Yeah, some are
Oh, different
halves and
shapes.
quarters. So you've got those. So that with
Nice.
resin over the top
Yeah.
looks really beautiful.
You can see there the different sort of shapes, sizes, things like that we're getting. £3.99 to be able to. I'll just get some of them out because I think when you look at it, you think it's 5, you know, because it looks like 5 full ones in the packet. That's why it's like 10. So you can see that you'll come like this, some of them that you've got, but then, for example, your next circle. Look, that's in your 4
bits.
So you've actually got that there where you could then like place it back together or anything like that you can see
have
as
it
well.
like in the corners.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Add it as little corners on your projects
Definitely.
and things like that.
Some in your halves as well that you can see there. And then you've got a couple of the fulls as well. So, yeah, you've got a real mix on those also. So that is, again, £3.99 to be able to get those. We do also have the bits to be able to mix in. So we've seen, obviously, on some of your bits how you pop the things in. So we've got this, which is your mix-in that we can see. This is the one that covered you during Jamie's show. Dawn opened this up and we had a squeal and the snow was all over you. It's very much on the floor. It's a really big pack, this as well, and £1.99. I wouldn't just be getting this for resin, I'd be getting this for your cards as well, because it's absolutely lovely. Yeah,
Shaker cards, it's going to be great for, you know, and things like that. But this is ideal size, so you want like smaller sized bits to put in it. And especially if you're using it with the UV, less is more, because again, you want the light to shine through.
Yeah, absolutely. We've also got these just super cute, which are your candy canes that you can see just there as well. Have a little look at those in this one, for example, of what you can do. They're so cute.
You can add those to cards and things like that.
Yeah.
It could be a little pendant for Christmas and things, but just super, super
They're
cute.
brilliant, aren't they? And then we also have this one as well as our final mix-in that we've got as well, which is with your Christmas trees. Matching that price should all be £6.99. We're down to £1.99. You don't usually get anything for £1.99, and yet you are getting all of these. The only other thing that we haven't introduced onto the show is your toolkit that we've got as well. So if you are wanting to get more tools, then we do have all of this here that you're getting. So you're talking like the likes of your pouring cups that's coming to you. You can see here that you've got your little filers as well. You've got your spatulas, you've got your brushes that you can bring, your cloths, you've got your scissors that are popped into there. Loads of different sort of emery boards as well to get rid of filing, ridges, because sometimes just on the edge you kind of could do with just taking a little bit off if it kind of isn't exactly as you want it.
Especially on the reverse. So obviously the top layer, these will be absolutely perfect, but obviously sometimes underneath, depending on your pour and things like that, you can just get that, but then just file it.
Easy, isn't it? Just take it off.
Shall I just show?
Yeah, of course.
So this is the reverse.
Nice different shapes.
Look, you can just do that, and you just file it down and away, and that will then just take any of the sharp edges off if there is any.
Exactly, which is perfect.
And that makes it absolutely perfect. And you can see then it doesn't affect it or scratch it or make it look, you know, faded on the edges. It's perfect.
We will squeeze in another kind of quick look at what we can do with these. Do remember, of course, though, we kicked off the show, which has been very popular, with the epoxy resin. Now, this is what we don't use with the UV lamp. So if you want these, the best deal was to go for the litre, which is where you're getting 500ml in each. Remember that you do the equal amount of each of them to pour. But this is where you just leave it overnight or leave it for 48 hours. And it just means that you have the chance then, if you want to make those really big projects as well. So it's a really, really good opportunity at £19.99.
I would, for sure. Right, so what we're going to do is do a coaster. So I'm going to show you with the UV gel. Okay, we're going to do that. So first of all, I am going to use the clear. This one's nearly empty, so I have opened one up ready to go. So all you're going to do is squeeze this in. If you want to take the lid off, yes, you can pour it in, but I do think you have more control by doing it this way. So I just go round the edges first to make sure that you've got no gaps, and then I go back in and fill the centre. But like I say, we do it in layers with this one. You can't do one big thick layer because obviously the UV, we need to make sure that it penetrates through the layers and it cures it properly. So I'm just adding this onto here, but like I say, mine's nearly empty because I've done 1 or 2 projects. So let's just make sure, but you can see it's easy. There's nothing too strenuous or anything like that about it. And like I say, the smell, I don't know about you, but original resin, sometimes I'd be like, oh, I've got...
It's really bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
It gives you a really bad headache as
well.
This, I can't even smell it.
You wouldn't know. No, you wouldn't know. So I'm just going to take that air bubble out. You can see I've already put it on my plastic tray, ready to go in the UV lamp. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take some of the exploding little
Oh, putting them in, yeah.
Yeah, let's just put just a few
Nice.
little bits. So this could be like on a Christmas table and stuff like that, because obviously you've got the pink bits, you've got the white bits in there, you've got quite a lot. But remember, less is more, if you know what I mean. So don't get too giddy. And try and make sure around the edges that they are flat, they're not stuck upright.
Yes, okay.
You need to make sure then these are
they're down
flat.
in.
Yeah. So you've got all of those. We can just scatter in a few more.
Yeah, perfect.
And it will just be that easy to do. Okay, so that is our first layer.
Okay.
Everything is in there, so I'm going to pick this up and take it to our little UV lamp. So
don't forget the price, of course, of this UV lamp today as well. You have got the dual, so where it is actually heating, as you can see, from the bottom to the top, but you can take it off as 2 separate lamps if you want to. They've both got the bit to turn it on, the times on each end of these, the charging points as well. But it is today, where was it meant to be? $49.99, and we're down to $19.99 on it. So it's a really, really good opportunity.
And this is the latest technology. This is the latest thing. And like I say, they've worked out that people want to make bigger projects with UV lights. But obviously before, like I say, it wouldn't, the light couldn't get right through to the base. Whereas this makes sure that the bottom is done as well as the top.
Yeah, super. And you've got the options of the times, of course, on it as well. So lots and lots of you coming through for that. Lots of you coming through for the resin as well. The most popular way to get the UV resin is to go for the kind of larger option, which is where you are getting 2 of the 250 mils. Remember, they both come, of course, with your pouring caps as well that you can just pop on when you're using these. And, you know, one of them is $9.99. And with the UV resin, there's no mixing.
No mixing.
You just put it straight in.
Is, obviously, we showed you the other ones where they were pre-mixed with colour.
Yeah.
This is clear.
Yeah.
So then if you want to make your own colour, you want to add in different things like mica powders, you can. But if you just want the clear so it actually looks like glass, this is a great one. But then you've got the best of both.
Super.
Do you know what I mean? And this is the clear one. And it looks just as good as the epoxy one.
Yeah,
so you can see, it's just if you want more chunky and thicker, that would be the ones to do.
If you want the coloured resin as well, there is the code for that, $14.99 for all of the colours. We do only have 20 seconds of the show left, so how long do you reckon we've got left?
Well, it needs another layer, and it probably needs another...
Don't think we'll have time to
120.
pop it out, do you? But
no, it might not be done.
We've seen other bits coming out. You can see the premise of what we are doing with this as well. So take advantage of everything that you've had. It is launch day today, of course, for all of this. Once today is over, I can't guarantee those same low prices coming in on everything, so take it whilst you can to be able to get it. It's absolutely fabulous. Oh, you're just bringing it out anyway, just on that one thin layer?
Well, you could just make it into a Christmas decoration.
Yeah, of course you
could.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
I would actually put another layer on to make that smooth, but you could just make it into a hanger.
Well, that shows
but make sure it goes back down flat because it is warm. It needs to cool and keep its shape.
Definitely. Thank you so much, Dawn. It's
Thank
been lovely.
you.
It's fascinating. I think it's very addictive and absolutely lovely stuff to use. So I look forward to seeing what you make with it all as well. We will be back in a moment. We have got Leonie with us. We've got All and Create. We have got loads and loads of amazing bits to come to you. Have a little look on the website. It's all there, ready to pre-order.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her HobbyMaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making. At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, welcome back. Gosh, it's flown today. So we are at All and Create. Leonie is here.
Yay!
Wow, we've got some spectacular bits, haven't we?
Oh, they're so cool. Brand new.
Yeah. So
from
exciting.
Janet Klein. And seeing what the team have been doing, seeing the cool artwork. Yeah, just wait to be inspired.
Yeah. We've got so many samples that, of course, we'll be flicking through. Now, there are different ways to get these bits. We have got individuals on the website. We've got smaller bundles on the website we'll be talking through as well. But I know that always most people want to go for everything. We've got it all set up just here, which you can have a look at, because you have got the most incredible images. You have got the most gorgeous stamps that are there. And I just think as well, the scenes that you can build, the way that they can all cross over and work together as well as individually.
Definitely. And you will definitely use them with stuff you've already got. You know, Janet Klein is famous for her characters. She's famous for her cuties. So you've got tons here. And you'll see from the detail of the stamp, you know, just how much you're going to get. Obviously, we will show you the detail. I know you're not sort of seeing out yet, but we'll show you the actual stamps because, they're brilliant. I won't talk about it because you can't really see out there, so I'll talk about it. Oh, there you go. But, you can see, like, you've got characters, you've got sentiments, you've got things to create backgrounds as well. So you can do so much. Like you were saying, building a scene is magnificent. And if you've got dies, you're going to marry them up with that. If you've got other stamps, you're going to marry them up with that. And each one, yes, you've got a main character, but you've got loads of extras as well.
And it's like when you look, for example, that one there with the Christmas trees, the presents, they're not what you normally expect from a Christmas tree, from a present. They've been done just so well.
They're Janet Klein.
Exactly, which is what we love. Now, let's go through each of them individually so I can show you. If you do want any extras, then of course you can go for them. They're on the website as well. Now, I'm going to start with Candy Lane for you here, because what a set that you have got. I literally feel like I've been taken to that and I want to just be biting bits off and eating bits as well.
Cute. Obviously, this is in the second bundle, so if you're not going for the biggie, you've got this in the second bundle. And I love this because you've got your little people, which are just adorable. Aren't they adorable? And I mean, you could do all sorts with them. You can create such a cool little scene. And I know in the past, and I think that's some of the ephemera on there that
we've got ephemera on the show today as well.
We have, but there are ephemera in past that they've done that mixes and matches beautiful.
Okay.
I love the little house, though, the candy cane house.
I do.
It's
but also
so
the
cool.
joy of the little gingerbread men, you know, and the little lady, they're sort of waving all the candy.
See, they're the kind of ones as well that you have skipping onto all sorts of little cards and all scenes, because they do look a bit naughty. I think your little gingerbread people are the people who are going to hide your keys. You know what I mean?
Don't like that.
Don't they look naughty? Yeah. You know when you can't find your keys, I normally blame the fairies. When it's Christmas, you blame him.
It's so true.
It's
so
like,
true.
oh, it's a gingerbread girl. She's in my keys.
100%. Ellie lost her glasses at the last Christmas party. She's like, they must have stole them. That's
Exactly.
So that's the
Forget Elf on the Shelf.
set. Yeah, exactly. 8 stamps within that one. Now, we also have the option for this next one. Now, this one is called Emily Ann's Sweet Season that we're getting. And this is where you've got them Janet Klein characters that we're about to launch, where they have those big eyes, those gorgeous, unique detailing.
So cool.
It's just fabulous, isn't
Oh,
it?
I love this. I love that she's got a little dress on. It's just, and I love the little, you know, the tray that she's been doing her baking.
All the baking
How cool
that's on
is
there.
that? The tree is beautiful. You could, if you wanted to, you could paper piece it. You could do so many different things with it. Obviously, the design team, the colouring is amazing. So if you are a colourist, these are beautiful because they're big open spaces.
How much they change as well with the different kind of hair colours, the different colours. That scene looks totally different to anything else.
And that is such a winter scene, isn't it?
It's amazing,
Absolutely
isn't it?
captured that frosty feel. And I love that because whatever your technique is, you're bringing it into these stamps.
100%.
Aren't they cool?
I love them. So that is your second set that is part of this big bundle. Now, something else that I think would cross over really, really well with this is what you are seeing here, because we've just seen some amazing Christmas trees, but now you've got some really quirky kind of bits. Lovely decorations as well, the holiday house, that cool house that is the centrepiece as well. It's just so different, isn't it?
I love these. This is just, I love that kind of sort of whimsy look. I just think these are super. And that tree is magnificent. And so Janet Klein, the sort of wobbly bit that she does, she's done these quite a bit. And you can either use them as borders. They're cool to use as borders. Beautiful, as you can see there, to set a scene. But they're also cool if you're chopping them up to use as clouds. There's so many ways. And because they're an open space, it means you can colour in them. And I think they're fab. And I love, how clever is that one, using the baubles as flowers.
Really good,
isn't it? How clever is that?
You wouldn't think of that, would you? They also look a bit like bulbs as well.
Yes,
you know, like if you wanted to kind of put, like they're coming out the ceiling with a different light.
Do you know what? Please have a look on the All and Crate Fanatics page, because the inspiration they share, and it's things like that. It's like, I didn't think of that. That's so cool.
Actually, brilliant.
Isn't that
that's
cute?
The third set. Coming across to the fourth set, it is a big collection. Look at these characters. So this is the North Pole. So these are your elves, but look at their little lips with the little hearts kind of there as well.
Aren't they cute? And again, I mean, they look a little bit cheeky.
They do.
I like that you've got the little pole, because obviously there's tons you can do with that. You know, of course you can put North Pole on it, but there's loads you can do. That's a good scene builder as well.
And still wrapping, still lost.
I'm still lost. It's a bit deep, isn't it? But I love these. Look at them in car. Isn't that fab? And again, there'll be tons you've got that these will go with. I bet you've already got in your stash like sleigh, you know, like little Christmas sleighs. You can actually be popping them in sleighs. You know, there's tons you can do with them.
Feels very theatrical, I think, this set as well.
You're building your own pantomime,
aren't you just, which is absolutely superb.
I adore them. And I do love that you can personalise them.
Yes,
because of the way you colour them in. So, you know, this might remind you of your brother. You know, it might, there might be somebody in your family that you go, that's you, that is.
So true. So that is set number 4 that we've got just there. Then we have
my favourite.
Oh, is this yours? Mine as well. I said that as soon as we looked at them.
I love these.
Super, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, they just make me laugh.
Moostelton
Aren't
that
they
we've got.
Cool? Oh, she's so good at doing things like this. So you've got your two mooses, Mary Moose and Mooseltoe. This is just, they're just funny, aren't they? They're funny, they're cool.
Great
they're
expressions.
cracking to colour in, because you can use any colour you want. You can decorate them. Again, great for paper piecing. But I just love their eyes as well.
I know, I do.
The one who's a bit like, he looks like he's over Christmas, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's done.
He's like, oh gosh.
Bring on New Year.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like, is it over yet? They're brilliant. They're brilliant. And a moose isn't just for Christmas. So you can definitely use them all year round.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love them.
So they got that one as as well. We then have this one, which I just think as well to create backgrounds, for example, is just superb because you've got those 3 different stamps that you can see on that. I love with the wording, the imagery, everything about it I think is just fab.
These are cool. They're cool. And I love stamps like this because it's easy to use. It adds a little bit of detail, but yes, for your backgrounds, creating your own backgrounds, they're absolutely magnificent. I really, really, really like things like this. Really, really cool. And I think they are a must-have. But aren't they cool? And I love this. And at first it's like, well, where is it? It's the background paper.
I know, exactly.
How clever is that? So that piece of paper that looks like a parchment or something, that is actually just done with a stamp.
Really, really good, isn't it?
It's a really cool card, is that?
Now, you have just seen half of the collection, OK? If you go for the full collection, you do, of course, get that discount down to $89.88. But if you want those 6 that you've just seen just there, we do also have a smaller bundle that I can bring to you, OK? This is the code for the smaller bundle for you to be able to get this. We'll get it to the price that we can do as well. Because, you know, everybody's different. Sometimes people want them all. Sometimes people, of course, want just a collection of this. So that is JT8L62. That is for those 6 that you have got the opportunity to get. But should we look at the rest of it?
Yes, please.
Okie dokie.
Yes, please, because there's more.
There is more. So much more. Now, this is your lovely little light that we are seeing just there. This is another one that I really love.
So cute. I love this one. And, you know, you were saying earlier about being sort of pantomimes and things.
Yes.
Like this one for me, she looks like she should be in a pantomime, but she also looks like she'll be the fairy on top of a tree.
Yeah.
That sample is just beautiful.
It's gorgeous,
absolutely beautiful. Yeah, she is so pretty.
Really
and I just think, again, you'll use her for all sorts. And I think with her, because she is a little angel, you will use her for other things. She's definitely not just Christmas.
Doesn't have to be Christmas, does it?
Definitely not. I mean, you know, confirmations, etc. Are just thinking of you, you know, if you've lost somebody.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, or if you want a little angel to look over you. I just think she's such a sweet character.
And really nice with the Peace on Earth begins here and shine bright little
and
light
the little, the foliage, which I know what it is, but I've forgotten what it is. But the little foliage is beautiful.
Yeah, nice to be able to build things up, isn't it, that we can see as well. And of course, with the, you can see the little halo. With that being separate, that could then be a wedding ring. Put a couple of those together.
Absolutely. Yeah, she doesn't need the halo on if you don't want it.
Nope, not at all.
Depends if she has been good.
Exactly. Has she, hasn't she? Who knows?
I mean, yeah, you could send it and the halo might have dropped off. You can always do that. You've got choices.
We've got more of the elves as well, but look at these. You've got your elf made, a jingle on that we're seeing, and super cool again, aren't they?
Yeah, these are so fab. You know, she's got such a way of doing characters, hasn't she? Of designing characters. You've got your little ice skates on these as well, so your little ice skatey elves, and of course, again, they might inspire you to you see somebody in them. And there's loads of ways you can decorate them. I just think they're just bursting with character.
Me too.
You know, and they do work with all the other characters.
Exactly.
And you can see loads of different dyes that the design team have used, loads of different backgrounds that they've used. So they work with all sorts. But aren't they cute? That one, I love that one.
Me too.
Isn't that just fab? Isn't that fab?
Definitely. So that is the second one. We then have, think about your carol singers. And what you've got here is you've got these two. But it looks as though she is like singing a little heart out. She's like really loving this. Not so sure how keen she is.
Yeah, she's like, I have no idea what the words are. Why am I here? Do I get mince pies yet?
Exactly.
So, I love it. And again, the colouring in, look at that. I mean, isn't that magnificent? And of course, yes, you can use them together, but you'll be using them separately.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it's completely up to you. And the character, I like that she makes you giggle.
Yes,
I like
always.
that she puts character characters that do make you smile.
Absolutely.
And obviously with this one, you get in your extra again. So you get your little lamp, your little street lamp. That's such a handy stamp.
Oh, isn't it just?
You're using that again to create your scenes. And I love that she's got curls.
I know.
I think it's Asa, she's got big curls. Ain't she brilliant?
Yeah.
Yeah, she just came for the food and wine.
I know. Joy to you, she says, and give me some money.
She went for the mulled wine, didn't she?
Definitely.
She's like, oh, a con.
Been dragged out by my mates, and there I am singing my heart out. We've then got your Merry Little Things, probably one of the sets that you'll use the most, I think, as well, because what a gorgeous mix of designs for your Christmas trees, but all of those presents that we've got as well.
Yeah, this is an essential because it's building your scenes. Of course, you can use it individually, independently, but yeah, it works with absolutely everything, and I think they're really cool.
I love the flowers on it.
I do. Aren't they pretty? I just, I really, really like that, and they're easy to cut out.
Yes,
so if you are actually decoupaging them up, layering them up, that's a really easy one to use.
Yeah, definitely. Very, very popular one that we can see just there. Now, there's still more. I mean, we're still going on this bundle. I told you it was a huge bundle that we've got here.
And when you look at them, in every stamp set, you've got multiple stamps. Like in that one, you've got 4 stamps.
Yeah, yeah.
In fact, 5 stamps.
From our herd to yours, reign in the chaos.
I love
Dearly
these
yours, as well as your 2 large carracks.
Aren't they cool? Again, I just love how different and quirky they are. Aren't they wonderful? And I mean, with these two, you know, they don't have to be Christmas.
No.
I like it because they're winter, you know, it can be a winter scene. Oh, look at her little legs kicking up. Hold on, can I just put a little leg back down again there? You know, she's dancing.
Yeah, exactly.
But the little winters, if it's winter birthdays, I think these are magnificent for things like that.
It's a nice idea there as well.
Look
Do
at
something
that.
totally different. Pop them in a car and they're suddenly driving.
Yeah, I love that. You'd be terrified if you saw that.
Definitely.
But yeah, a really, really cute, really, really cool and quirky again. And that one is a mixture of the different trees.
Yeah,
so the ones that we saw in the first bundle, the one that's in the second bundle, or of course in everything.
Yeah, and there's some of the backgrounds that we've got there as well.
Cool,
so
aren't they?
that is that one. The final part of the big bundle is this one, which is your Ice Queen, and it is Dee, who we obviously all wait for.
Now, Miss Dee, of course, we had to have a Miss Dee now. In this one, Miss Dee is looking rather serene.
She is, isn't she? Look.
She doesn't look like she hates Christmas.
No.
Which is amazing. She doesn't look like she's wondering why she's got a crown on. She actually looks quite sophisticated.
Do you know what I love so much, though, with her is that you can put anything in her hand.
Absolutely.
So obviously you've got this little snowman or your little kind of ball just there or your animal, but you can put anything in that that you wanted to.
Absolutely.
I'm not cold, I'm just unbothered.
I love that. I mean, realistically, that could be a snow globe or it could be a snowball.
Yes,
You know, what's Miss Dee going to throw at you?
Or a cake.
It could be a cake, it could be a glass of wine. I know in some of them, Miss Dee definitely has a glass, maybe even a bottle of wine. So if you wanted to be that kind of Miss Dee, you've got that choice. Definitely. It could be one of the gifts that you had earlier, you know. But yeah, I think she's fabulous. And I do love the little owl, because I think that does make her into a fabulous snow queen. And if anyone is going to be icy, it's our Miss Dee.
It's very, very true. So if you wanted that smaller bundle, again, that was those last 6 that I showed you, then you can get those again at $45.94. But of course, for everything, you have also got that split pay opportunity, so you can actually take it home for £29.96 to be able to get absolutely everything that you have seen there. Now, just before we do a demo with this, I can't not talk about the washi tape first.
Yes, the washi is cool.
Oh, isn't it absolutely lovely?
Yes, and the only company that does the layer it up is, of course, All and Creative with their idea, their concept. And what we've done, really, really cute. So, of course, you can use them with the new stamps, but you'll use them with all sorts else. So you can see the cards there. And what you've got with the design, so you've got 5 different washes, and obviously lots of different designs. We have got ephemera that works beautifully with the washi. So, first of all, you've got the cat. So, The washi comes as a strip.
Yes.
And you build up that picture. So that picture is 5 layers of washi. 1, 2, 3, 4 layers of washi. I should know because I did
never
these.
think that was made of washi tape, would
No,
you?
you wouldn't. And because it's washi, it means you can go around things.
Yes,
and you're getting 10 metres on each roll.
Okay.
So that means you're getting approximately 25 full images. So each one of these, approximately 25 toppers.
Yeah.
I mean, the value for money is magnificent. So that's the dog one. Look at this.
One is the best thing, isn't
that bonkers? Look at them all. I mean, that is my idea of absolute heaven. Yeah. It's like, oh, dogs.
Yeah, all together.
Just,
head movements and looks.
I mean, absolute chaos, but also, and I think it has got a look of chaos, don't you think?
100%, but in the best kind of possible
Yeah,
way.
yeah, complete chaos. We've then got, and this is really cute.
This one's really soft, isn't it?
Yeah, and I do think it's quite different for All and Create, the artwork.
Yeah.
You know, because I think that's really quite sweet, the little teddy bears. And of course, they've got I think these have got quite a vintage hue to them.
Yes, I do know what you mean. Yeah.
You know, really, really cute.
Yeah.
We've then got, and this is cute as well. Yeah. And again, I think this looks quite vintage. Don't you think?
Yeah.
You know, it looks like something maybe you'd see on like a Victorian Christmas card.
Very
it's
true.
got that kind
These
of look.
then you know that because they're very timeless, you can just take these out any time as well. Next year, any year that you decide to.
Yeah, and it's washi. I mean, you might be fussy cutting them.
Yeah,
you know, there's
of course.
so many ways that you're going to use these. And then the last one now, because this is just a pile of presents, you can use that with all sorts.
Course.
But you have got, can you see on the top, your little creatures on the top?
Yeah,
I love that.
They've got the little glass of wine at the top,
cool.
haven't they?
But there's loads you can do with that again. It makes a really, really good background.
Yeah, and we will be seeing you using these as well. So if you haven't actually saw how you layer it with washi and you're looking at this and thinking, what do you mean? Well, it's actually really, really simple. You just bring out the rolls, you kind of get it to the right length, you match it all up and it creates these amazing images and pictures. If you want any of them individually, they're on the website individually as well, which we will be coming through to later. But they're $4.99 each. Of course, in this one, it's like you have got one for free, of course, with it as well. Now, you mentioned how the ephemera just works so well with these as well, or individually. It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, we've got 2 different types. We have got your doggos, ho-ho, that we can see just there.
I love those. Shall I read it?
Yeah, I think we
Let's
have
get
to,
some
don't
out,
we?
shall we?
Yeah.
And again, the names. Doggos,
Have we all got
ho-ho. Well, no, luckily you don't have to read out every name, don't worry.
I don't mind. I mean, like, go on.
No, just the doggo ho ho ho. It's like,
I thought you meant every cat and every
no, don't panic. Don't panic. I'm going to test you. But
hopefully we only remembered them.
I know I wouldn't remember. I don't remember names of anything. I'm terrible. Look at these. Now,
so cool,
aren't they cute?
Yeah.
So you've got some fabulous little characters.
Really big
Look
ones
at
as well.
Aren't they just magnificent? And again, you've got that bonker. I find these quite bonkers, but quite fabulous.
Yeah.
You know, it's like there's so many dogs.
I know, just
there.
there. Like,
and look at that. It's like,
nice
hello.
I know, he's just popped up. I don't think he was invited for the picture. And he's like, I'm in it.
I'm here, look at me. Aren't they funny?
Really good.
They're just really, really cute.
Large images
Look
though
at
as well,
that.
aren't they? Look, the little cat's jumped in there.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, look at it. Happiest Larry.
Smiling away.
It's like, I'm in with the dogs.
Yeah.
They really make me laugh. So you've got some big ones, but you have got some smaller ones as well. Look at them. Look at them. Look at that. I mean, they're so funny, aren't they?
You could just build such great kind of scenes as well, where you just want to use one, you could, but you could really use a lot of them as well.
Yeah, and I think these are great to put on little tags.
Yes, definitely.
I just think, or even just with these, you know, all little place settings. I can actually imagine those just on a little card
that'd be really
for
nice.
place settings on your table. But they're just funny, aren't they?
Yeah, they
I
are.
just think they're just bonkers. And there's loads of different breeds as well.
so much,
So you've got sort of, you know, any hinds, and you've got a cheeky bit of, what is there in there? There's some that look like corgis. You've definitely got pugs. You've definitely got, there's some look like collies. So there's a little bit of all sorts going on there. Yeah. Brilliant, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And you've got 27 pieces.
And that's just the first part of it.
Just
because
first.
They're your dogs. You've also got your cats that you can see here. So we'll let you get some of those out as well. But you've got 57 in this one, so even more. Yeah, the little cat snuck across and just got in with the dogs. Maybe there's a little dog in this one, who knows?
Little cats. And of course, I'm just giving you a little look. And oh, look. And they are, see, look at that. And I think they are beautiful, but I do think, because they make me laugh, these, I think you could put quite, you know, you could put some quite cutting statements on these as well. You know, and they're funny. I mean, look at that. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? My girl, yesterday, I put my headband on her. She was not impressed. She looked at me as though, said, "What are you doing, Mum?" And I was like, yeah, but look at you.
Have your headband on. You're loving this, right?
Oh, she was like, oh, Mother, I hate you right now.
Not what I want.
Look at that. Look at that. Aren't they cool? Yeah. So you've got so many different cats. Again, I think these have been marvellous on little gift tags. Even using them to make little Christmas tree decorations, because you've got so many in there. Isn't there a load? Yeah. But you just lines of them. Yeah, just line up loads and loads of cats. See, look at them all. Phenomenal. Fab, aren't they?
Yeah, just lining them next to each like that.
Fab.
Super.
That's all you want, innit, on your card? Just loads of cats.
Exactly. Mixed with your dogs. So £13.98, that is to get the duo of that bundle. So 27 pieces in that one. I think it was about 57 in the other. So many of your cats and dogs that we've got just there. Did you want to get ready for a demo?
Yes, indeed, I shall do. I'm just going to steal that stamp back.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Perfect. Lovely.
I'm off. Goodbye.
Now, we will just make sure that, of course, with that big bundle, we will go through the individuals a bit later in the show, but do remember there are the 2 smaller bundles. So if you did want to get 6 of them, then you absolutely can do, because we have got them at really good prices, under £50 if you wanted to take advantage of this. This includes the mousse, which, of course, is mine and Leonie's favourite, as well as lots of other bits. You've got your gingerbread house there, you've got your Janet Klein characters in it, you've got your houses, you've got your background stamps as well, $45.94. The other 6 that are, of course, in this collection does include your Miss D that you've got. So you've also got your lovely angel within this. You've got your elves that we can see. You've got, again, lots of different characters. Your lovely singers, of course. So that's the first bundle that we've just seen. So then the other one we're just about to bring in your price for as well, which will match at £45.94, and that's for the bottom 2 rows that we've got there. So with Miss D and with the reindeers and with everything else that we're seeing. But of course, the best way to go for it is for everything, which is where then you can really build up the most incredible bits that we can see. Around a quarter of the stock has gone now of the main bundle, so if you want it, it's in your basket. Make sure you check it out. And we're going to have a look at what we're going to do first. That's the question, isn't it?
What are we going to do first? That is the question.
There's just so much to work with, so it's like choices, isn't it?
And as usual, I have a plan and then seem to go off on some weird, it's like, oh, where have I gone? Right, my plan. I have got a plan. So I've already die cut this now. One of my favourite things, and I do it all the time, I make backgrounds. I love making backgrounds. And actually, this background I made on the last All and Create show.
Oh,
and
really?
if you can see, it's got little stags in it, which I love. Anyway, this is a background, so I thought, oh, I'll work on that. But then I changed my mind and thought, oh, no, I'll make another background because it's me. So, backgrounds. The stamp. Now, this stamp set is so good for your backgrounds because you've got 3 separate stamps. And obviously, there's tons of ways of layering it. There's tons of ways you can use it. Yeah. So, all I'm going to do is take my first little stamp. I'm going to stick with the same kind of colour palette because I've already cut my background die out.
Okay.
If you do want these dies, I know we've got a really good deal on the dies as well. And I love this. I love all the little extras.
Really nice, aren't they?
I love these. So I'm using sort of reds and oranges and stuff like that. Stuff like that. So I'm using my little Distress Oxide. So I'm going to stamp on first of all. Now, I'm stamping, but to be honest, I'm not too bothered about it being perfect because I'm going to start blending it out because I'm only creating a background. So I'm going to stamp that one first. I'll tell you what, though, look at the detail.
Yeah,
I mean, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And there's tons of ways you can use it. Like in that other die set we've got, imagine having that and then just bringing in, because we've got the numbers in the other die set, but just bringing in like the little numbers. You know, if you're doing little tags, wouldn't that make a beautiful little gift tag?
It's fab, isn't it?
I love things like that because they're easy to make, but they look really effective. And they do stamp beautifully. They're good quality stamps made in the UK, photopolymer, which, you know, photopolymer is such good quality because it allows you to do stuff. Okay, now that one, that's gorgeous because you've got the little postage stamp and then the music. Now, I'm going to overlay a little bit, but again, I'm not too fussy.
No.
I'm doing it, but I'm kind of going to keep an open space because when I blend it, I'm going to hit this with water in a moment and it'll all blend.
Right.
And when I do that, obviously, I will lose definition or some of the definition, but I want some white space in it. I don't want it to completely be covered. I'm going to go back in now. This is on the third stamp with red. So I've used my lumberjack plaid and I've used my, it's a cracking campfire.
Yeah.
And then with this one, let's pop that up there like that. And that again. Oh, it's just gorgeous. And then we'll put the other side. Now, this time, I've stamped half on and half on. If you stamp half there, don't then just go for a full stamp.
Okay.
Because you've taken part of the ink off that one.
Oh, I see, yes.
So I'm going to show you. Because if you do, you get, it doesn't give you a good print.
No,
so what I mean, let me just turn over the other side. So if you stamp one half and then you stamp the full stamp, can you see?
Washed out.
You've got,
use that part.
One's really strong, one's washy. You don't want that.
No.
It doesn't flow. And I mean, we like it to be perfect, don't we, you know?
Yeah.
So I've stamped that out first of all, and then because it's distress oxide, water reactive. So if I get my good old spritzer and just blast it with my spritzer, I can move the ink. So you can see, and this is what I was talking about, that I'll lose definition. Now, I'm not bothered about that because I'm going for a background image. That doesn't matter,
right?
Because I want it to give me a really nice sort of background, but also if I've still got a little bit of detail, that's cool. That's what I'm after, and I love one of the things that makes me super happy is the way ink moves. I were doing a live last night, and I do get a little bit excited about watching ink move.
Seeing it.
It's a bit of a thing. So what I'm going to do now, normally I go in with a heat gun for this.
Okay.
I'm not going to just for time, but doing it like I'm doing means I will drag quite a bit of colour off.
Okay,
if you go with a heat gun, all of this colour that I've got here will remain, so it will look better with a heat gun. I'm kind of ruining it a little bit, but it's just for speed.
Yeah, exactly.
And then what you'll do, but it's still really pretty. But can you see? Even now, even though I've spritzed it and everything, I've still got detail.
Yes, exactly.
So die cut it. So you're going to take your die.
Okay, fab. Yep.
And let's see. Oh, I have got time. So look. So
really nice.
And you can change where you want to put it. And you'll get different bits. So and I love doing things like this because then you can be really specific. Yes. And you've got a big open space there. Obviously, I've already cut the background element and look at the detail.
Yeah, exactly.
See how cool that is? I love these tags. And you've got loads of extra dies in there as well. So all I'm going to do is die cut this. So I'll just run it through my machine.
Like I said, there is a really good price on these. £17.99 for you to be able to get this whole die set that you're seeing. And obviously it has got that lovely sort of large area. You've got that beautiful finish as well if you want that. But you've also got the likes of speech bubbles. You've got like little labels that you can see. You've got all of those extra embellishment, the stars, the hearts as well. The little tags at the top if you're wanting to put little holes through them. So there's just so much within that. It's incredibly
so
usable,
cool,
isn't
isn't it? Yeah.
It's actually even lower, you know, today.
What?
It's not even going to be £17.99.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I like a chevron.
I know, don't you? £12.59, so down to the penny as well. You're probably looking, thinking, a bit of a random price, well, down to the penny. Best possible deal, best possible price for you, so £12.59 to get all of those 9 dies today, which is absolutely super.
And they're beautiful.
Yeah.
And these have been such popular dies. The tags have been so popular. They make such a beautiful base because they're cool and they're quirky. And I love that. So I've got my gorgeous background, which I love, you know, and I'm glad I did that because that's my other background, which is adorable, but I really like that. And I've still got a bit of inkiness that I can use for another project. So what I'm going to do, and I've also cut these 2 out, so I'm going to put these around the tag.
Nice.
Okay, so first things first, I'm going to use one of my gorgeous little trees. Adorable. So I'm going to stamp directly on. Now, when you've done backgrounds, obviously make sure it's nice and dry, otherwise you'll get into problems. When you're doing something like this and you're stamping onto a background, as long if you're colouring in, then you're going to be absolutely fine, even if you've got a character and you have to colour the faces. There's always ways, you know, maybe if you've got a face and you're worried about doing the skin tone on it, you can always, if you know where you're stamping, you can always gesso. You can always go over the top.
Yeah, definitely.
So there's always ways of taking the colour out, so you don't need to panic about that. So I'm going to pop a couple of the trees on there. Remember, with the trees, you've got the presents, you've got merry little things.
I know.
Isn't that cute?
Words, isn't
I love that. And just to show you what I mean by the colouring over the top. So if I get my pens, I brought so many pens with me today. I got a bit carried away with pens.
All the choices then?
Oh, I do. I love my pens. And at home, I was colouring in with something different, so then I brought them as well. It is a little bit ridiculous. Now, I'm going to be a bit quicker because I know I don't want to spend loads of time colouring in. So I'm not going to do loads of different shading and stuff like that. I'll just do it nice and speedy. But can you see over the top of that, the original colour, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
So don't worry too much about your layering. It's possible, you know, to colour over the top. And have a white pen, either a white gel pen or a white permanent pen. That'll be your saviour. Like for something that's quite, if there's something that's quite dark, a white pen absolutely will make a difference. So just colour this in. And as soon as I start colouring in, I always feel like I'm being too slow. So I do apologise because I get a bit lost with colouring in. I think colouring in is really relaxing.
I think that's why people love it so much.
Yes.
You know, it just gives you that time and that space to just be in the moment, really.
And I think that's why, I mean, it's been so big for years now, hasn't it?
Exactly.
And isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
I loved it when colouring in got really popular with the adults.
Because you'd kind of always remember how much you liked it as a child, but you'd never thought to do it as you got older.
Well, and it's such a shame, you know, because it's relaxing and crafting is good for us. And I think when colouring in got big, I think it made more people understand people who crafted.
Yes, yeah.
I think, like, I know a lot of people, like adults who craft, you know, there's some people and they'll be like, you make cards, you know, and they don't really get it. But I think colouring in really opened it up to a lot more people. Now, normally I'd put stripes on this, but just for time, I'm going to be a bit quicker on that, and I'll be a bit quicker on that one as well. Okay, and there's loads you can do with that. You can put dots, you can do all sorts with it. But that's my first little bit, which is really cute. But then next, I feel it's the rules that we use on mousses.
Yeah,
because we love
these. We just love them, don't we?
Because they make us smile. So what I've done, I've already stamped and coloured mine in and cut him out, but I'm going to stamp the other one just to show you him. And the characters. If I stamp them both, I'll stamp them both. I have only done one for this card, but look how well they go together. And I mean, there's tons you can do because of their antlers. You know, if you've got, like with this, the bauble, you can absolutely have the bauble so it's hanging off the antler.
Oh, of course.
So if I put, in fact, I might have it not on the antler, I'm going to have it off his ear. Yeah.
That's brilliant.
I love them. The characters are just...
That's the fun of it as well, just building it all up, isn't it?
Yeah, and she's so good at that, is Janet. That's why, I mean, people literally collect her images.
Exactly.
They collect her stamps, you know, but aren't they cool?
And as soon as you see them, I think that's what I love as well, is you know it's Janet Klein. Even if you hadn't had it on the packaging or hadn't mentioned it, you just know the design and the style.
Absolutely. And that's brilliant for, like, you know, like to a couple at Christmas.
I know, isn't it, Jess?
Yeah, definitely. And actually, if you're cutting them out, like, you can have them sort of more together as well. Yes. You know, you could have their antlers entwined, which would be romantic.
Very.
So, you know, you can change it if you need them to be a wedding card.
Yeah, cool.
If someone, I mean, I'm not sure how they'll appreciate being called a moose, but I think they will. I'm going to take one of these sentiment stamps, and this is one of the dies that I've already cut, but it fits perfect in there, Mary Moose, which I think is fab. And then, there we go, let's build this up. So, what I've done with this card. So, first things first, I've taken this one, and actually, just round the edge, before I stick this together, let's have a little think. I'm just going to use a tiny bit with the stamp, with the background stamp. I'm just going to pop a little bit of black on there, just because I'm using black here. Okay. So it just brings it in, and then it ties it all together. And not much, I'm only going to put a bit.
Works with it.
But it just adds that little, it brings everything in and it ties it all together. So, obviously you can go around your edges with your ink pad. Yeah. And I love, on the die, I love all the little bits.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, they're so cool. And they're so quirky. They look really nice if you're then putting these maybe on a card. So maybe this is your card base, and then you're putting it on a card. Yeah. But obviously making physical tags out of them, they do make beautiful physical... Uh-oh. This isn't my glue. That wasn't glue. I'll prove that I thought, oh no, I've got...
Squeezed it, wasn't it? It was
it was like, uh-oh.
I need to create some pearls.
Neither of these things are my glue. This one's my glue. Yay. I can't waste this though, because I can't waste things, because that's how we're brought up. No, we can't waste it. Put it on there, it'll make a really nice background. Uh-oh. Telling makes you not swear.
No, exactly.
You can fill the words in. The words that you'd normally use.
You got it on the back, it wasn't on the front.
It could have been worse.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, let's face it. This morning, when I was doing my demo like yesterday, I managed to get green paint on my face. I did wash my face this morning. I did have a shower and everything, and yet I was still covered in paint.
It's gone now.
Well, because when I put my makeup on, I didn't realise until I got to work, because I don't look in the mirror at home. And I got to work and it was like, oh my gosh, I've still got paint on my head. They were taking Mica out of me on my live, because they were like, they're not going to recognise you with a lot of paint on your face. Right, so with this die, what I wanted to do, I'm being really careful now. Yeah. I checked that before I squeezed it.
This is definitely my glue.
Oh, mother. That is normally where the swears would be occurring, wouldn't it? So, with this, and again, your dies, they're cool. So, I'm going to take a little bit of fibre. So, you could use ribbon, whatever. So, use a little bit of fibre. And what I'm going to do is thread it through here, first of all, and tie a little knot. Okay. So, I'm physically going to tie it onto my card. Now, I like this because I think it's cute, but also because you've got loads of your lovely little spaces, it means you can easily do that. So you can thread it through. Now, this die threading things through that die, think about all the different things that you could do with it.
Definitely.
You know, maybe you're going to be threading things through a different twine through all of it. You know, maybe you're going to have little sort of twine tags on it. And it looks cool. But I just thought, there we go, popping that on. And then I'm not having it really tight, because I kind of like that bit of movement. So just tying a little knot there and then double it up. So a little double knot there. But I really like that. I thought that was cute. And I like the way it works with the die as well. I think that looks really cool. So that's that little one just there, like that. Look, doesn't it look nice? Yeah. And I like not sticking it down. Yeah. And then obviously we've got our little moose. Look at him. And I'm going to 3D him. Today, thankfully, I actually remember my 3D forms. That's good.
Yes. Okay.
I did quite well at... well, I shouldn't say that, should I? I think I've done quite well at remembering things.
Definitely.
Before I glue it on, however, so I've done a little gift. I did nearly forget this. So I've done a little gift, but I want him I want that in his mouth. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop his leg off, which I know sounds a little bit vicious, but, and I should have done this before you put your 3D form on, but obviously I've just remembered what my plan were. So I'm cutting into his little nose. Okay. And then I'm going to put this so it's tucked underneath. Okay. Yeah. So you would put this on before you go and stick 3D form on and make it hard for yourself. But, so I'm cutting into that little nose, like so. So now the little gift can sit underneath. So it looks like it's in his mouth. Like so. See? How cute is that?
That's so good.
Isn't it cute? And obviously then all you need to do is just ground him. Then you can ground him with whatever colour, you know, I'll go in with a bit of grey, but whatever colour, you can always go round just to put some drop shadows on as well, because that always looks really cool. Yeah. But, and then with that, you can go on and add...
add all your pearls.
Add your snow, not add a big dollop so it looks like the snow's falling on his head. But yeah, go around and decorate with that. But isn't that just
really
cute?
Lovely. Do remember, of course, if you want to get that full collection, then you are getting so much in it. With all of these, if you want to get them individually, they are on the website individually. We also have 2 smaller bundles that are on the website as well that you can take advantage of. But, of course, the best way to get them is to go for the full bundle down to $89.88, and there is a 3-weight split pay. So this is our lovely angel that we've got there with your doves, with your extra foliage, with that beautiful shine bright little light. We also have this one, which is your elf mage. You get your 2 really fun elves that we're seeing within that jingle on that we're seeing as well. Then we've got our joyful noise, which is our carol singers, the great expressions that you've got, but also that really good light stamp that we've got, as well as joy to you. Your merry little things is absolutely jam-packed of different Christmas trees. You've got your presents that we can see in this with your merry little thing and twinkle as well. If you want Rain It In, then that is where you are seeing both of those gorgeous reindeers really well did with their dress. You've got Rain in the Chaos from Our Herd to Yours and Dearly Yours as well. Then Ice Queen D, another 7 stamps in that. You've got that large D opportunity, but also what do you want to pop in a hand? Is it going to be the little owl? Is it going to be the little snowman? Is it going to be your snowball? And you've got your I'm not cold, I'm just unbothered, as well as ice cream and snow problem. Your mistletoe comes to you as well, so you can see both of those mooses, your merry moose and your mistletoe that we're seeing. Candy Lane, one of my favourite ones also, where you've got that really nice gingerbread people, the gingerbread house and all of the candy. Plus you have got that gorgeous character that we are seeing there, which comes as well with the Christmas trees, as well as your trays that of course you can see with all of the bakes and sweet season. You then get your holiday house. You've got the house, you've also got all of those different elements, the Christmas trees, the hanging baubles, and your holiday house, as well as the base that we're seeing just there. The North Pole will be coming to you as well, so more of your elves that we're seeing, still wrapping, still lost that we're seeing as well, with the North Pole and the elf employed. Plus it comes with that one other that you can see, the first one at the top just there, just because I don't have a second sample, which is the way to be able to create the background. So go straight across to the first one, the first stamp set, so just next to that. And there are the backgrounds that, of course, you can see with that array as well. So all of that comes to you today at £89.88 if you want to jump in and get them. Just to let you know, the ephemera, there are 5 chances left in that full bundle, so they have almost completely sold out. This is where you are getting 27 pieces of those amazing dogs that we are seeing. Is the only way to get it in the bundle, or is there any individuals? Oh, we have got some individuals in these. Okay, so Winter Whiskers, if you just want to go for this one, we can get that available for you as well. So we've not got many left of it individually also. You can see it comes with some really big sort of centerpieces as well as the smaller ones. So this is your Doggo's Ho Ho that we've got just here. So that one is £7.99 if you want to go for that one on its own. Winter Whiskers, that is where we've got the lovely cat images that we can see. So again, we'll bring that one up individually. You're getting even more pieces than that, so 57 pieces that you've got within that one. That is matched at £7.99. But of course, if you want to go for the bundle, there's 4 final chances for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. Now, don't forget, of course, that die set, that has been very, very popular as well. It is at that unbelievable low price that you can see today, £12.59. So absolutely everything we possibly can has come out of this. It should have been £17.99, but you're getting all 9 of those dies. That gorgeous sort of label look, the speech bubbles, everything that we can see there for that price. One other die set that we've got as well today is this one that is available. Now, this is 18 dies that you've got. This is your number armour that we can share with you. So you can see, again, really large sizes, great shapes that we're seeing. All of those numbers, those extras that we can see with it, and it is, again, going down to a discount of £13.99 to be able to get that as well, which is brilliant. You know, in terms of the washi tape, you've got it out. Have we got a chance to be able to just show how we use it?
Yes.
Yes, lovely,
Yes. And I thought I'd get this out.
Fabulous.
Because...
I can remember the first time you showed me this layer it up, and I'd never seen anything like it.
And
I was
do you know
blown
what?
away.
It's like, shall I do it on the die? Shall I do it? Right, I'm going to... So, all you're doing is you're just layering it. So, I'm not putting my head in way, am I? I always put my head in way on this side because the camera's a bit... Oh, it's just so...
just there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really difficult to do this because you can't quite... Because the camera, you can't get your head in. That's
so
it.
clever.
But, can you see? So, you literally just... You hover over and you're just lining it up. Look at that.
Amazing.
So you make... Doesn't it look cool?
Yeah, I just think
so
it's
you're
brilliant.
making a full little picture.
tape.
And obviously, that is just 4 rows of your washi has created a full image.
Clever.
4 rows of your washi. This is that die, so that die is such good price. And look, round the edges, all I have to do is wrap that round and it gives you a really nice smooth edge. That's the other die. Now, these edges here, all you need to do, if you've got like ink or something, you could even draw some of the lines out. You know, there's tons you can do. But you can bring in like the colours, so you can bring some of those colours in just to extend it. I know I've only got, how many minutes have I got?
Got a couple of minutes.
Okay. Nice one, thank you. So, bring a bit of the colour in. So, there's some of the sort of green in there. There's kind of pinkies in there as well. So, I'm just bringing a couple of little colours just to blend. And all I'm doing is blending that cardstock and the white out, so it blends this back in. And I would actually, I've got... background.
How many did you say that it's likely you'd be able to make from each of these?
25.
From each washi tape?
25 from each washi.
Yes.
Think about the value for money of that. I mean, that is magnificent,
isn't it? If you just wanted to get one of them, okay, so if it was just that image you wanted, they are all available. That's £4.99 for 25 images. At £19.95, you've actually got the chance there to make 125 different cards, different images there. So it makes it absolutely like pennies, 15p per image to be able to get that.
Which is magnificent.
And it's so easy to just pop them together.
And I mean, you can die cut that, you can cut into it. I could easily fussy cut some of these, easily. So if I want to just like that part, you can easily do it.
Yeah.
And I know these are going to sell out, but this sits perfectly over the top.
Of course, yeah,
Look,
definitely.
Doesn't it go
with
well?
It, doesn't it?
So the ephemera works absolutely beautiful with it.
Absolutely.
You know, and because you've got, with the ephemera, you have got, like, you can have the smaller dogs in the front and all the bigger dogs in the back. I mean, it is fab, bonkers, but absolutely fabulous.
Isn't it? Really,
but it is the way you can do so many different things with it. It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, very. And you can just see just here the 5 different washi tapes that we've got, the 5 different images that we have as well, because that is one of them, but there is another 4 designs that, of course, we can see across them. So we've got your dogs that we can see. You've got Hoppy Holidays. You've got festivities that we can see as well. You've got Rainbow Reverie within these, and you've got your barks also. And Perry Christmas is your surprise, is the last one as well. So you've got 5 different ones, but if you want to get them at the best price, $4.99 each, or any of all of them with a discount at $19.95. Do make sure you look back, of course, at that main bundle, because that is brand new, of course, today, alongside all of these other bits. Great price point for you to be able to get it as well. So instead of $95.88, we are taking it down to just under £90, £89.88. If you want the last of the ephemera, you've got to be very quick with that as well. The washi tape's also very popular. You're back a bit later.
Yes, indeed. I think it's 7 o'clock.
Okay.
I'm nearly sure.
Yeah, nearly sure. 7 o'clock, hopefully. We will be seeing Leonie. You'll definitely be seeing more from All and Create. So do make sure that you tune back in for that as well. Look back at our earlier shows as well, because we have had some cracking ones. We had the brand new launches, of course, with Jamie Rogers. Everything is there and available. We also, of course, had the super show on the launch of the UV resin. We've got Emblems, and that was all splendid. It's there on the web. Emblems is back next as well with Dave, so don't go anywhere. And I will see you very soon. Take care.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her HobbyMaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, just after 5 o'clock and welcome to HobbyMaker all the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. Not 9, 10 o'clock tonight and 10 o'clock tomorrow for a very good reason that we're going to show you in just a sec. Emma's here.
Hi.
Welcome back, you all right?
Yes, see you, darling.
Absolutely. Emblems moulds are what we've got for you for the first hour. This is what you can expect between now and 10 tonight. Thanks to Shez, by the way. She's back in a few days' time. Yeah, Emblems, brand new silicone mould jewellery sets and extras as well, different to the earlier show. We've got the Greenmen in the show as well.
Yeah, we have. Love the Greenmen.
6 o'clock, my good friend Jamie Rogers is back with brand new festive collections and more. Jamie Rogers, great guy, great collections. Love that show. That's at 6. All and Create, more with Leonie, of course, as well, with the Twinkles and Tiding Complete collection by Janet Klein at 7. Then I hand over stateside to Andy and Liam, and we're welcoming Anna Griffin for the very first time, that crafting icon from America. She's with us for a 2-hour show between 8 and 10 o'clock tonight. So what an exciting night, what an exciting evening. Stay with us if you can. Interact with us via the website and via the app, of course, as well. But let's show you what an Emblems mould can do. Can you undo one for us?
Yeah, of course we can. Let's do one of the jewellery sets.
Okay.
So let's do the Greenman. So with the jewellery sets, you get a 5 centimetre brooch size.
Yeah.
You get the 4 centimetre pendant, and you get 2 of the 2 centimetre earrings. So you've got everything in that one mould. Super easy, really flexible. Just manipulate the outside and pop it out.
Oh, look at that. And look at the detail. And it's so easy. Nothing gets left behind. Nothing snaps off or anything like that.
Nothing at all. And the great thing is, it doesn't matter how small we go with the moulds, you've still got all that exceptional detail that you've come to love in Emblems moulds. I'm just going to go over the Greenman berries.
Go over that way just a little
Yeah,
bit,
of course.
Is that all right? Thank you.
Is that better?
Yeah, brilliant.
Sorry, I'm never in line with the camera, am I? So, yeah, this one's beautiful. This is the Greenman berries.
Look at the detail.
And I think he looks a bit like Father Time. You can use him at Christmas or any time, really.
Now, that mould, if you just want that mould that's got the beautiful larger Greenman and the pendant and the 2 earrings as well, but you don't have to use them for earrings. You can use
of course
them for
not. So
card embellishments.
Yep, these are brilliant for card embellishments. They're also excellent for chocolates. You can use them to put on your soaps. You can use them as wax melts. So the list goes on. It's just
ice cubes?
Yeah, exactly. Your ice cubes, little butters.
On a day like today.
We do. We love that, don't we?
We do.
But yep. So you've got everything in there. But mainly, you can use it for your jewelleries and your resin. And of course, the UV resin the HobbyMaker have brought out.
Well, this is it. This is why it's such an exciting day. Not only because Emma's here, of course, Anna Griffin's here later, and our other fantastic guests. We today at 3 o'clock launched our very own resin through visible image. Now that will work brilliantly in these moulds. So if you want the resin and you miss the show at 3 o'clock, you can go online and see it. The epoxy will work in the blue moulds.
Yep.
If you want UV resin, you can contact Emma via her email, which we'll give you a bit later on, and she will actually make sure your mould comes in clear. Yeah. And that means you can use it with UV. So whether you're an epoxy resin person or a clear UV resin person, you can use these moulds. Just stipulate whether you want to have the epoxy or whether you want to have the UV, the clear or the blue, okay? So they can all be either blue or clear.
Yeah, exactly. Just email me within 24 hours of your order and just let me know if you want the blue moulds or the clear moulds for UV.
What's the email address?
So email is mlems@hotmail.co.uk, or you can contact me through our Facebook, which is Mlems Silicone Moulds Limited.
Okay, now lots of you coming in for the Greenman, so £9.99 for that set, but we have got 4 or 3 other sets for you as well. Now let's have a little look at the jewellery. You can see there we've actually made some jewellery out of this, but as I said
they've gone
before,
a bit wonky.
I know. It's the sticky tape, the heat.
It is.
It's making the sticky tape melt a little bit. Now the fox is absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't he?
Now the fox, you've got 2 earrings, one left, one right. And you've got the pendant. Now, obviously, the findings, you'll have to get those from our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, or unless you've already got some. But that larger fox, that's a perfect size to be in a Hirsch.
It really is. These are perfect for your greeting cards. And the one thing I love about our smaller moulds is they're bringing your journals, your scrapbooks, your greeting cards to a 3D dimension. So it's no longer just a card that you're giving somebody, but you can give them a present because you can attach a brooch fixing to the back, or you could make it into a lapel pin, and then you're giving a card that's also a present.
I mean, these moulds are so versatile. Have we got the mould there for this one? Can we just show that?
Yeah, for the
fox.
Yeah.
There it is. Here's the fox. If I just hold that to the camera, that's it filled up.
Oh, let me show you the actual mould.
You can add colour and that sort of thing. So
there's the foxes. I love foxes.
That's what the mould looks like. And it's virtually indestructible. They'll last you probably a lifetime if you look after them well. But look how flexible they are. And now, for the first time, we've actually got our own resin. So if you want UV resin, it's available on the website. If you want the epoxy resin, that's available on the website. Just choose whether you want the blue. They will come blue unless you stipulate other.
Yes, absolutely.
But
just let me know if you want clear silicone.
So you had a lovely phone call earlier from a customer.
Yeah, I did. I had a wonderful phone call earlier from a lovely lady, and she was panicking, saying, "Oh, I've bought the blue moulds." And I says, "It's okay, it's no problem. They are blue on HobbyMaker, on our site. All you need to do is contact me if you want them in clear. It's exactly the same silicone. It's just one has the blue dye, one doesn't have any dye."
And the clear means that, of course, the UV light will go through.
Exactly. So the clear ones are perfect for your UV. You can still use them for everything else, like your clay, your soap, your wax, etc.
Can I take him out?
Of course you can.
Thank you. Oh, look, watch. Now, obviously, where his tail is, just ease that out slightly.
That's the epoxy resin, so it's probably not completely cured yet.
Look at that. The detail's phenomenal. Isn't it great? $8.99, 10% of the stock is gone. You have got 4 different elements in one mould, and that's a £4 saving off the price. I'm really excited today, because today's the first time we've had the resin to work
exactly. And having the jewellery moulds as well, it's really exciting.
Now, maybe the fox isn't appropriate for you, but maybe you're an animal lover, maybe you've got a cat or a dog, or maybe this works alongside the fox as well, because we've actually got the paw print moulds as well. And these are, again, all 4 elements are in one mould, and they are unbelievable prices. $9.99, make and sell for animal charities, that sort of thing.
Exactly, so you can make and sell, anything with emblems, moulds and papers.
That's good.
But animal charities, definitely.
$9.99, that's all it is. And they make lovely earrings, pendants, and of course card toppers too, but badges as well. You can wear that on your
lapel. Your badges, your hat brooches. And these I've made from resin, and all I've done is I've painted them with chrome pens.
Okay.
So it actually looks like they're made of gold and silver. And don't forget, you can use your metal clay in our moulds as well.
And air dry clay, oven baked clay, whatever you want to do with them. What we will say though is, if you are planning to use them for edible things like chocolate and that sort of thing, please keep one set separate for food, another one separate for all your other crafting makes, okay? This one I knew would be popular. 10% has gone already, $9.99. That's what you get. I mean, that's not much money for an awful lot of moulds.
It's not, because you've got 4 moulds in one, really, and it's a really good size, that one. I mean, I just think it's so exciting to think of the possibilities. You could even make the pendant and hang the chain on a greeting card.
Do you know what, Emma? I'm thinking that one in particular with the loop on it, that would make a fantastic dog tag or pet tag.
It would. That's a really good idea.
You could engrave, if you did it...
Do you know, I never thought of that.
If you did it in something that's engravable, if you bought the Beck engraving pen that was on a little while ago, you could engrave the dog's name or the cat's name on the back. £9.99 pence. I can't take credit for that.
That's a great idea.
That's my producer Tasman's idea. So
really good idea.
Great idea. £9.99 for that one. Over 10% gone. Very busy for that one on our phone line and on the app and the website. Now, the owl, always popular. Full of wisdom.
Pretty.
Very wise owl. Let's have a look at those. Now, the owl is only $8.99, and what a graceful owl he is too.
It's beautiful,
really
beautiful. We had him in large on the show earlier, so if you do get a chance to have a look at the brand shop, you'll be able to see all the moulds that we had earlier. We had the fox in large as well.
Because Emblems do have a brand shop on our website that's got all the moulds that are available. Even ones that aren't in the show, you can still order those. And again, you can contact Emma if you want to have the white or the clear rather than the blue. The choice is yours. But look at them, they're lovely. He's got eyebrows like me. $8.99, HOED 82. There it is, that's what you'll get. Now, the Greenman berries that we started the show with, that is proving very popular. But there you've got your owl, 4 in 1 for $8.99. That works out to £2.25 per image.
Impression, yeah. And you know that you can just keep whacking them out, you know, the resin, the clay, time and time again.
Absolutely. And if you are making them in chocolate or anything like that, they are very, very deep, so you may want to put a little bit less than you would do, say, resin or clay in there, and then you can bite them easier.
Absolutely. I mean, also, our whole jewellery mould range is also on HobbyMaker, isn't it?
It is.
So, yeah, so if you want to have a look at all of the jewellery moulds that we do, certainly worth having a look on there.
20% of the owl has gone already. Absolutely loving him. HOED 82. Now, the Greenman berries
That's the Greenman berries.
That's this one. Now, this is what we showed you at the beginning of the show. What's the story of the Greenman?
Do you know, Greenmen are beautiful. They are, it's a great thing in mythology. They're all about nature, it's wisdom. And I also think, you know, they date back to pagan times.
Do they?
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Well, I know they're popular.
There's something very magical about them.
Yeah,
I'm not really sure the story is behind them. I just know that they're part of the mythology of forests, woodlands, and there's something very magical about them.
£9.99 gets you again all 4 images in 3 different sizes, under £10. Special price KFED 71. Now you're loving those jewellery sets. Now we've also got some mini moulds. Now the mini moulds have actually got 5 characters in them completely. So we're looking at the mini hares, the mini hedgehog, the mini baby hedgehog, mini butterflies, and mini bears as well.
That's it.
And you get 2 in each mould. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moulds. And look at them. This is what comes out of them. There they are. So there are your 2 butterflies. There are your 2 rabbits, there are your 2 hedgehogs, the 2 bears, and the 2 curled-up hedgehogs as well. Now, again, they could be earrings.
Yeah, absolutely. They can be earrings, they can be pendants, they can be lapel pins, they can just be there to embellish your greeting cards.
Massive trend at the moment, Emma. Phone charms.
Yes, of course, yeah. And those croc shoe charms as well that people love. You know, the croc shoes?
Oh, croc shoes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Decorate,
so, yeah.
Whatever. It's entirely up to you. But you'll have so much fun. You can get your own little production line going. And if you do anything for animal charities, wildlife charities, rescue charities, these are perfect. But if you're just an animal lover, and I've got so many friends that are animal lovers, any of those would go down a storm. This is a whopping saving. This should be $29.95. Today, it is $18.99, £10.96 you've saved. And think about what you charge for a pair of those earrings, or cards with charms on, or selling handbag charms or mobile phone charms. They're the perfect size for that.
I don't know about you, but when I go looking for greeting cards, if I see something with a beautiful embellishment on, I'm straight there buying it.
Yeah, I must admit, I'm a sucker for the embellishments as well. So look, you get all 5 of these moulds. Not one mould with 5 characters in it, 5 separate moulds. You've got 10 characters, to be honest, for $18.99. That's £1.90 each image. And what amazes me about your moulds, Emma, are the detail.
Yeah, even when they're really tiny, you've still got all that detail.
So if you're new to this, remember today's the first day we've actually had the full-size UV and epoxy resin, which is on the website. It was in the 3 o'clock show with Dawn this afternoon. If you've been waiting for that because you like the moulds but thinking, well, what do I put in them? What am I going to make from them? We've got the resin. If you're not a resin fan, you love your air-dried clay, oven-baked clay, because it's silicone, so it can go in the oven.
It can go in the oven. It's safe up to 200 degrees Celsius. They're also freezer-safe. They don't tear. They don't shrink. Really good UK silicone.
And you can make ice cubes out of them if you want to. You can use chocolate. You can use soap. You can use all sorts of anything you can mould in an Emblems mould. Simple as that. NCED 34. Very busy for that.
I think you'll absolutely love as well. We did some butterflies and dragonflies on the show earlier today, and you get a set of 4 of each, and they are beautiful.
Well, they'll be on the website. That was 1 o'clock, wasn't it?
That's right, 1 o'clock today.
So all the ones that you may have missed if you've been out enjoying the sunshine today, they are on the website to have a little look too as well. Now, the baby hedgehog.
The baby hedgehog sample's just at the front on the plaque.
Okay. Oh, he's
super
quite big.
cute. Yeah, so you've got the two miniatures next to him, so his two little babies. So they're the miniatures you've just seen. And then we've got the small, well, we call them small because we've also got large, so...
Now, already we're a bit busy for this already. Sheila in Worcestershire is in. Look at his
He's
face.
gorgeous.
Maybe you got one in the back garden. Maybe you rescue hedgehogs, or you just got a real fondness for them. I mean, this is one of the biggest moulds that we've shown you so far today. Let me just show you here. It's a kind of palm-sized mould. But look at the detail.
And still a perfect size for greeting cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can use a lightweight clay.
And
not much resin is needed either.
If you're looking for papers to put these on, to put onto your cards, we've got papers in the show coming up soon as well.
Yeah, some beautiful papers.
Under £10, I would have thought $19.99 more for a mould of this sort of size, but really good price. BJED09, Sheila in Worcestershire's in for this one as well. Beverly in Merseyside is in too. If you've never tried moulds, give MLEM's moulds a go. And remember, if you've often been a bit confused about what mould do I buy for what purpose, UV resin, you need the clear mould, because that will let the UV light go through the mould. So just basically email Emma and say that you prefer the clear. Within 24 hours of the show, she'll be able to get that sorted for you. If you don't say anything, you'll get the blue, which you can use with the epoxy resin and anything else.
Absolutely. I mean, if you were to order, in a couple of days, you can still email me. As long as it's within 24 hours of your order, then I'll know to look out for it.
Gives you time to sort that.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's a really cute hedgehog.
Super cute.
Now we've got a small perched owl.
Yep, that's this one. So this is the larger version of the jewellery set.
Okay. So if you loved Mr. Eyebrows earlier on, here he is in a much larger size. He's probably about, what, 3 inches tall? Something like
Yeah, so yeah, that's about right. And we also had him in large on the earlier show. And you can just use his head if you want to.
Oh, of course you can just
use... So you can.
It's 7 centimetres by 1.5 in width. Yeah,
that's from the large one from earlier on the show.
Oh, okay.
But the great thing about our moulds is because they've got that great depth to them, you can use sections of the mould. You don't have to use all of it.
Brilliant. Excellent.
Yeah.
So this is the size. Have you got anything with this one on?
Yes, I have, but it's round the corner.
Oh, sorry, don't worry.
No.
We get the idea. Basically, we've shown you the smaller ones for the earrings and the pendant. Is that one? There it is. That's it, isn't it?
What's that?
Is that one on the screen?
Oh, yes, sorry, I thought you were talking about the large one.
No.
Oh, dear, I'm going crazy. Yeah, and we've got him here as well.
Ah, brilliant. OK, here he is. This is the size you're going to be getting. And, of course, they make fantastic ornaments and pendants. There he is. You can make him in whatever colour you like.
You could put gems in his eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Which could, some lovely amber gems. They'd look beautiful.
Or a bit of glitter.
Yeah, exactly.
Or a little gemstone or faux gemstone.
You can make, with the epoxy resin, because it's clear, you can put, glitter or sequins or just little tiny, resin fillers you can use.
As long as it's liquid, it can go in there.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
£7.99. Now, we're going to go more towards the Greenman once again. The Greenman pendant.
Yep, so we've got 2 pendants here.
2 for 1.
And these are 3 centimetres in size, and they are perfect for pendants.
Now, look how cute these are, but they're also perfect for embellishments again, also perfect for cards, whatever you want to put them on. So there's 2 different types of Greenman. There's no real original Greenman. There's lots of different variants.
There's lots of different variations, and I think we have all of them. You'll see shortly we've got the whole small collection. We also do the really large ones, but we brought you the small collection because they are so popular.
Look at the detail in that, and look at the finish on it. Obviously, it comes out plain. You can then put your gilding wax on it if you want to. You can add all sorts of colouring to it. But that kind of greeny gold gives it like a verdigris effect.
Oh, it really does. And I'm a great advocate, as you know, of gilding wax. It really brings out the detail. You can also use mica powders in our moulds. You can also use your pigment colours in your resin, which saves you painting them. And then just go over with a bit of gilding wax and it makes them look really beautiful.
And also, if they are going onto cards, they're not too heavy either.
No, they're not. They're light as a feather. I think they only use about 3 grams of resin.
Brilliant. OK, £8.99 for both of those. And they are separate moulds, those, as you can see. JCED06. Right.
What I just want to quickly show you, which I think you'll love, is on the show earlier, is this acorn and leaves mould. And it's very beautiful, and you can see the acorns on here. Now, it just goes with everything. So if you're purchasing any of the moulds, these would be perfect. They're also great for jewellery pieces as well. So I really just wanted to show you that. That was on the show at 1 o'clock.
Okay, well, it's £6 off at the moment. We've still got stock of it, but it was very, very popular earlier on, and you get a lot in there for your money. A lot of acorns, a lot of foliage and leaves in there as well. Brilliant. £16.99, NFED17. Now, the Forest Mushroom Man.
Yeah, here he is. So this is a good size.
Character.
He is. He's got all mushrooms growing from his hat.
All right, okay.
He is...
Look
Where
at
is
him.
he? Oh, he's on that side on a canvas.
Look at this character. We'll show him to you on the canvas in a second. He is impressive.
He's beautiful. Look at the moustache.
He looks a bit like Fagin from Oliver.
He really doesn't he? Yeah.
£14.99. We'll give you a little look of what he looks like when he's popped out. Here he is, again with a gilded finish. Oh, hello.
He's beautiful, isn't he?
That's like a friend of our producer's, Ellie, that she meets down the pub. True, yeah.
It was based on him.
I think it might be. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? EHED13 is your item number, £14.99. The mushrooms, I can see where they are now on the top of his. Yeah, he probably hasn't washed his hat in a long time.
Yeah, and the beautiful paper in the background as well.
And we've got papers coming up soon. 10% of our Mushroom Man has gone, EHED13. Now, we've shown you an owl already. Next, we've got the flying one.
Yep, so that's this one, which I can pop out of a mould as well if you want me to.
Oh, yeah, if you could. So there is one that's been used on the mobile next to the other owl that was on the branch. But there he is flying. He's coming into land. Look at those talons as well. Wow. That's the mould. It's a big one. And they are very, very well manufactured, these. Again, if you want the clear, just email Emma and say, I'd rather have the clear for UV resin. Otherwise, if you're happy with epoxy resin or anything else, it will be blue that you get, okay? Now, it's 4.8 centimetres by 10 centimetres wingspan.
Yep, that's right. Yep, and then this one is beautiful. It's a real statement necklace, this.
Look at this.
But it's, it's great.
Honestly, sky is the limits to what you can do with these. Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, these aren't just, you know, for your embellishments and jewellery. These can be put on canvases. They can be put in box frames as wall art.
I love it.
There's so much you can do with them.
I mean, if you've got maybe a memories box or a jewellery box, you could put that on the lid. There's all sorts of things you can do with these. NXED41. The thing is, most people that buy these moulds will use them completely differently, won't they?
Exactly. The possibilities are endless, as we always say. They really are. So with him, again, it's so easy. You just start around the outside and he just pops out just like that.
Now, how long would you leave that? This is epoxy resin, this one?
No, this is polyurethane resin.
Right.
I use epoxy resin and polyurethane resin. My poly takes probably a couple of hours to set, and that's if it's warm in the house.
Which it probably is at the moment.
Yes, exactly. And
but look, just left
epoxy
white
takes a lot longer, though.
Right, but just left white looks incredible.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? £14.50 for that particular mould.
Ivory,
that's
isn't it?
NXED41. Now, the next item we've got for you is you can choose a pick and mix. We've got the small Greenman moulds. Now, they are over here on this display. There they all are. They're not too small, actually. They're quite good size.
Yeah, they are a really good size.
Brilliant size for, again, card toppers, or if you want to put them on a door, home decor. They look fantastic. Put them in a frame as a lovely picture in the house.
Oh, a few of them have dropped. Let me grab the plaque and then I can show you which one's which.
Oh, OK.
But we've got some lovely samples of all of them here. So you can just see how lovely they look on plaques. Little plant pots, little trinket boxes, canvases. This one here is beautiful with the backing paper, and that's been put onto an actual log. And then you've got some keepsake boxes, and then a canvas with the acorns on.
OK, well, let us show you.
Let's have a look at these.
The frame.
Let me stick those back on.
Now I'm going to test your memory now.
Yeah, this is like one of those games, isn't it?
There are 14 options. Let me hold this up so the camera can have a little look. We'll go through them left to right, OK? So that one first of all.
OK, that's the Greenman berries.
OK, Greenman berries is that one, and you can see the berries picked out in red. This one?
So that's the Green Lady grapes.
Green Lady grapes.
She's got all those vines in her hair. She's beautiful.
Next one?
The next one is the Forest Greenman.
Forest Greenman. Then?
Then we've got the Acorn Child.
Next one?
The next one is the Greenman Leaf.
OK. And remember, each of these are $13.99 each, or 2 for £17.90. You can choose any two. £10, 8 pence saved by choosing 2. Okay, next line down.
And then when you go on to choose them, you'll see the pictures that match the names anyway as well.
Oh, great. Okay, that's good.
So the next one is the plaited Greenman.
The plaited?
Plaited, yeah.
Plaited Greenman. Oh, with the beard. Yeah, I see that. Then
we have the Greenman Acorns.
Lovely. They're all striking, aren't they? Really, they really catch the eye. Next one?
I think that's the Woodland Greenman.
Woodland Greenman?
I'm sure it is, yeah.
Now, the next one's got a bit of a Celtic look to it.
Yes, so he's the Totem Greenman.
Lovely.
Oh, and then we've got the plaited one again. So
Okay.
we'll go past him.
That's got that on there twice. Never mind. Sorry. Then, do you want to go down?
The Goblin Greenman.
Right. That's the only square one.
He's
Perfect
gorgeous.
Square. He is gorgeous.
And then we've got the Floral Green Lady.
The next one?
The next one is... Yeah, he's... Oh, do you know? The Oak Greenman.
The Oak Greenman,
right, yeah.
right.
And then we have Green Lady Shush. She's stunning, she is.
Yeah, I think she's got a secret.
Yeah, she certainly has. And then the Greenman Grapes.
Greenman Grapes. So there are 14 there to choose from. Hopefully you've remembered which 2 you like the look of. If you've missed any of them, you can have a look on our website or look on the app, and the picture will come up against the option.
Yeah.
And if you've got any that you've forgotten, just message in and we can show them to you, okay? But there's any 2 for £17.90 or 1 for £13.99. If you want one, £13.99. But why not buy 2 and just pay a few pounds more for the second one?
Exactly. Yeah, and these are beautiful. I mean, they're a really good depth. So you can imagine, you know, doing these as chocolate. And also, if you are using them for edible purposes, if you do use them for chocolate, one of the great things, which is a substitute for your, you know how you got your gilding wax for your resin. The gilding spray that you can use for chocolate that's edible is PME lustrous spray. You spray that on your chocolate and you get the same effect as you would putting your gilding wax on your resin.
Oh, we're liking the sound
That's
of
lovely.
that. Liking that as an idea. FMED54, that's a pick and mix. Okay, now we also have, to go with all the characters we've shown you today, Emma always does this. She brings papers that are pre-printed for you that will go with the moulds and what you create in them. Now, first one we're going to do is Wildlife, which is this one.
So that's both of those, yep, that's right.
Both of these,
yep.
Okay. So Wildlife, you get 30 sheets, and you're going to get all of what I'm about to show you. But instantly, you've got backgrounds for any of your emblems, mouldable characters. You've got hedgehogs. Ooh. Get them on the right day. There we are, right way.
Sorry, I think I've muddled them up.
There we go.
These are beautiful pictures. Oh, no, they're all... I blame my husband for that. We're just testing you, Dave.
I know. Raccoons.
Oh, yeah, you've got the raccoon. These are the families, you know, of the wildlife animals. You've got the deers, stags.
You know me and stags.
Yeah, beautiful.
Hares and rabbits.
You have, yeah. You've got your badger, your owl, bears.
Beautiful. All these will come like this, pre-printed.
Yeah, absolutely. And the mould just goes so perfectly with the backdrops.
And it's printed on 200 GSM.
That's right, these are 200, so these are really good, you know, thick paper. Well, card, really.
You get that, and then you also get to go with that, these. And these, potentially, they are 6 toppers, maybe 6 cards out of that.
Yeah, they're great for coasters. I'll show you some samples shortly.
Oh, they're cute.
They are beautiful. And you can pop these in your scan and cut, or you can fussy cut them.
If you treated yourself to the Brother Scan and Cut the other day, if you've got one, maybe you've had one for years, absolutely use them for that. No problem at all. But aren't they beautiful artwork? And you can again make and sell with everything from MLM. £14.99, it works out to 50 pence a sheet. And you don't have to supply the ink. That's all done for you by Emma and a partner. 20% stock gone. But of course, they give you wonderful backgrounds that you can put your MLM's characters onto.
Absolutely.
Okay.
We've got some great examples here of the papers. There's a lovely collage of papers at the top here where our lovely Jo has made this, and she's just used just about every creature from the pack. That's a really beautiful composition. They are.
Aren't they?
At the bottom it says, "Show us your cheesy grin." And then, of course, we've got all the other papers. We've got the coasters that have been made, and them coasters are really beautiful.
30% of the stock of this has gone as well. Now, the other paper collection, we've actually got 50 sheets in this.
Yeah, this is a big one.
Now, if you love the Greenman moulds and you're thinking, well, what am I going to put them on? How am I going to use them? We've got a brilliant Greenman craft papers bundle for you. 50 A4 sheets, and you can have it for 50 sheets for $19.99. 200
GSM again, so really good quality, thick card.
I mean, look. That woodland scene with a Greenman image on it would look fantastic.
I think that they are just stunning, the backdrops, and the quality is fantastic. The prints are just like photographs.
Here we go.
And they've got beautiful faces in the trees.
Oh,
I've done it again, haven't I?
Well, some of them are portraits, some of them are landscapes.
Yeah.
Aren't they? But beautiful images. Again, that's a blank canvas, really. You could have the Greenman in the middle there if you wanted to. But if you are familiar with the Greenman or just know about him and know what he stands for, wisdom, look at this.
It's such a popular theme. It's amazing how many people love the Greenman mythology.
20% of the stock of this
She's
one's
beautiful.
Gone. That last one.
Yeah, she's absolutely beautiful. I've got a sample as well of her. This is just on a canvas, but just to show you how much she looks like a photograph.
Half the stock gone at $19.99. You get all of these as well, so you get the backgrounds, but then you also get the images again.
Yeah, you get the toppers. Yeah. You've got sizes in there. Small. You've got sizes in there for coasters, and the large ones for your canvases or your larger cards.
What a price on this. $19.99 for 50 sheets. $26.99 should be the price. You've got a £7 reduction. But again, if you're making to sell with these are going to be so economical. Make them into coasters, make them into toppers, whatever you want to do with them. But if you don't know much about the Greenman, just Google it and find out the history behind him. But he's absolutely brilliant. And to go with the moulds we've got on the show today, you cannot go wrong. OK.
All right, shall I show you some samples of the papers? Yeah. So we've got... If you have a look also at the show earlier, there is a wildlife set and a wildlife set 002. And that's what these are. But they are made using the papers. So these are like lapel pins. And they put the characters from the moulds onto the papers, all the characters from the papers.
So they're like a carrier card, a great way if you are selling them at craft fairs. You can put the price on the back, display them like this. They get the card, and of course they get, most importantly, the ornament.
You can make some lovely tags with the papers, and also don't forget that acorn mould that we showed you earlier.
Yeah.
You can just attach them to your beautiful tags.
Oh, you can have so much fun with these. Look at that raccoon.
And there's such amazing prints as well.
Why can't you have raccoons as pets? I'd love
I
to have a pet like
know. You should have seen we had the raccoon mould on earlier. We had the raccoon face, and we also had the duo raccoons, and we had a big lantern with all the raccoons inside peeking out. It was really good.
Now, the wildlife craft papers, 40% of the stock has gone. You've got a 25% saving off those papers, down from $19.99 to just £14.99. Now, if you want the Greenman papers, remember, that's 50 sheets. These are flying out the door. If you bear in mind how many elements you've got on here, I couldn't work it all out, but you've got 6 elements on one sheet there, and there's 50 sheets. So you've got probably hundreds of different elements that you can turn into fantastic craftables that you can sell or gift to your friends or family. Maybe you're thinking this is going to be great for decorating our outhouse if you've got like a summer room or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And these are great. You can use cement in our moulds as well.
Oh, yeah.
So you can use things to... I mean, the Greenmen are particularly effective on plant pots. We have a customer that sends me regular pictures. He buys the really cheap plastic terracotta pots for like 50p. He then paints them, puts the Greenmen on them, and sells them for £35.
Really?
Yep, absolutely. And they look fantastic.
And it's costing pennies.
Exactly.
That's the way to do it. I'm in the wrong business. OK, there we go. Look at that for a plaque. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at the little fox cub. Again, this is from the... which paper collection?
So this is from the wildlife, yeah.
Again, that little cute raccoon. I think your coaster idea is fantastic.
Yeah, the coasters are wonderful.
Look at that. You can have so much fun with these. Once you've got the moulds, remember, you've got them for life if you look after them. Is there any special way that you need to look after them or clean them out?
The moulds... I personally use sellotape to clean the moulds. It's the best thing. Yep, it's the best thing. Some people use soapy water, but that can leave watermarks in your impression.
Oh, okay.
And then that's going to come out on your finished pieces.
Right.
And of course, you don't want to rub inside to get rid of the watermarks because you'll ruin the mould. So using sellotape is just perfect. It gets the fluff off, it gets the resin off, it gets the clay off.
Okay,
so, yeah.
well, half the stock of the wildlife papers has now gone.
I want to show you that one is the acorns, but that is one of our large ones, but it looks really good with the acorns. So the small acorn Greenman, the acorns would look lovely with him.
They would do.
And this one, again, I've got the acorns on, and some of the moulds from the show earlier, the foxes and the small hedgehog.
Remember, if you want to see all the products and all the moulds that Mlems does, the brand shop will have it. If you want to look back at what was on the earlier 1 o'clock show, you can have a look there right now. But the acorns and leaf, remember, we popped that into the show. It's down from $22.99 to $16.99, £6 off NFED 17.
And this is a beautiful album that was made using the pictures from the wildlife paper pack.
Oh, wow.
So it's just an example. If you are into nature, you go rambling or you take pictures of all the animals or bird watching, you know, making it and creating a scrapbook is a lovely idea.
And also I'm thinking if you make your own journals and planners and that sort of thing with the thermal cinch and products like that, then putting what you've made in the moulds on the front cover would look absolutely
it really would.
Really would. And then you can use the papers.
Yeah, the backdrops.
In the actual journal. And we've got some cards. Let's have a look at some cards to inspire you if you're a card maker.
So this is a beautiful one.
It's a pop-up box.
I love those cards.
Again, cut out the elements, put a little bit of acetate in there. It looks like they're wiggling. Aren't they adorable?
Super cute.
The little hedgehog, the little rabbit, the little raccoon looking, thinking, what's he up to? Then card making. Perfect for card making. Gather together. Love it. There's the stag. Love the stag. There's the raccoon. He's got the cutest little face. He really has.
I do. I fell in love with raccoons. They're so beautiful.
There you go.
I was painting the sample for the raccoon face last night.
Right.
And I had to, look up to just to check what the markings were like.
Okay.
Pictures were beautiful.
And a shaker card. Of course, with autumn, you can use your sequins and that sort of thing to make a lovely autumn shaker card. Then let's bring in the mixture of some of the papers from the wildlife collection and the moulds, which you can paint, of course. You don't have to use gilding wax all the time. You can use acrylic paint.
Absolutely, exactly.
Alcohol pens. Now, the wildlife papers, 80% of the stock has gone. Shall I quickly remind you of which one's which? And 80% of the Greenman has gone as well. Here are the papers for the wildlife. So you've got all of these round, beautiful printed toppers, but they can be also coasters. Look at the characters. Look at the cub, the fox cub. Then you've got the husky, the little squirrel.
Yeah, you've got a selection of the babies and then a selection of the adults.
Love it. So that would make a fantastic cover, someone that's expecting or just had a baby or something. And then you get the scenes. That's where I think, obviously, card making really comes in.
It
but
really
you can also
does.
put your moulded embellishments on there. Got background
They're
papers.
great for backing, for your papers and your cards.
If everyone checks out, we're limited stock on the papers, but think about getting a mould to go with it so you've got the three-dimensional element. It will look absolutely lovely. So 30 sheets in total for $14.99, 50 pence a sheet, and it's 200 GSM, so it's cardstock, not paper. Limited stock, less than 10% remains.
Just a couple of canvases with the Greenman pictures on.
Okay. There are your canvases with the Greenman pictures. And you can
really
get canvases
striking
on our website. They're not much money at all. They're about £2 or £3 each. But yeah, in a conservatory or sunroom.
Yeah, of course.
Or it could be that you just love them. You want them in the bedroom, want them in the lounge. There we go. They are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. So you get a selection of the white with the 6 elements on each sheet, and then you get your backgrounds.
Those backgrounds are stunning.
Aren't they? Beautiful.
And like I say, we've invested a lot of money in the printers that we use, and so that the paper, it's just like looking at a photograph.
I mean, you've got 2 scenes there. A Greenman on that door would work a treat. A Greenman on that tree trunk would work a treat too. 200 GSM, printed beautifully, under £20, £7 off, ZKE.
And they'd be great as inlets with cards as well. To put them in, you know, like an inlet in the card. Yeah. Yeah, because they're like a storybook with the centrepiece.
Oh, of course.
You just fold it in half and put it inside your card.
Can we take a few more out of the moulds to show everybody?
Yeah, absolutely.
How the moulds work. But remember, anything you want to put in them, you can. So anything that's mouldable. So you could put chocolate in there. You could put cookie dough in there. You could put wax for candles in there. Ice. You could put them in the freezer. You could bake cookies in them with cookie dough and put them in the oven because they're oven safe up to 200 degrees. But remember, always have one set for your edible and one set for your craft.
Here you go.
Thank you. So what's this one?
So this one is the Acorn child.
So just tease it.
Yeah, I mean, they just pop out so easy. You can be as tough as you want or as gentle as you want. They're so easy to pop out. And just as easy with clay.
I never tire of doing this.
Isn't she beautiful?
That's the Acorn child. There we go.
Look at her eyes.
That could be a lovely brooch left as
it really could, yeah, absolutely.
A little pin on the back.
And she looks almost like ivory or white chocolate.
You could even put it maybe over the clasp of a bag or something.
You could. That's a really good idea. Yeah. And also, if you know your resin, before it's completely set, you can remove it from your mould and you can shape it onto plant pots, onto bottles, onto your kitchen ceramics, just like I did with the little plant pot over there. That's got her on.
Oh, hang on. I'll get this.
Yeah, and then she's fully painted, and I've shaped her around the little plant pot. And that just looks beautiful on your windowsill or a shelf.
What would you pay in a garden centre for a pot like that?
Exactly. I mean, you'd probably be looking at about £10.
Maybe even more.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And silicone glue gel or something like that to fix it on there would
exactly,
work?
Yeah. You can use a glue gun or super glue. I used super glue, a thick super glue. You don't want to use a runny super glue because it'll end up running all the way down.
Sure. £13.99 for that particular mould. Or if you buy two different. Why would you buy two the same? You'd buy two different, wouldn't you? Two for £17.90. So the other one, the second one's only about £2 or £3, which is amazing. Another one to pop out?
So do you want me to pop out some of the little miniatures?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. So I've just done two different colours. This is from the bundle that's got the 5 miniatures. And this is the beautiful little hedgehog. He's so cute, he really is.
Honestly, you'll just want to use them again and again and again. Look, and they could be buttons, I suppose, if you've got...
Yeah, that's a really good idea, buttons.
Yeah, but look, isn't he adorable? And look at the shine you get.
Oh, I've got a few air bubbles in there. That's my own fault. Now, what I do recommend is when you are filling detailed moulds with resin, use a cocktail stick and pop any air bubbles that you see.
Okay.
Alternatively, if it's a bigger mould, make sure you've got your gloves on and you put a tiny bit of resin in the mould and just rub it around inside the mould and then fill it, and then you won't have any air bubbles.
Now, let me show you the bundle, what you're going to get. They're here somewhere, aren't they? They're so adorable. You get 5 different animals.
Yep, so here they are. Oh, here they are. So you've got the hares.
Yep.
Which I'm very, very blessed that I live on a farm and we see hares every day, and they are massive. I didn't realise just how big they are. My niece is here, and they're about the same size.
What, about 3 feet?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, when they are stood up, they are scary.
Are
they? And I never appreciated just how big they were until I saw them up close. Now, and they run like the wind as well.
I cannot get over this price because you're going to get every single one of these individual moulds, but you get 2 characters in each mould.
Oh, and the bear. Is that the bear one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, you've actually got that, yeah.
You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the butterfly, so 5 sets, but there are 2 characters in each mould. That's 10 separate images, and we've got the board to show you what they look like when they're actually made. And they're perfect as little badges. They're perfect as embellishments. They're just a beautiful size for bag charms, mobile phone charms. We've actually got them on the display somewhere, which I can show you. Can't remember where they are. There they are, in just the front of you. There they are. Look at that little bear, though. Again, you can paint them.
Those just there. You could even make a jewellery set with the miniature hares.
Yeah.
So that's a jewellery set there of the hares. But you could create that using that size. They're slightly smaller, but it just shows you an example of what you can make.
And they're really wearable as well. They're not too
Very
big,
much so, yeah.
Not too heavy.
No, that's right.
Obviously, you don't get the jewellery findings with that, but our sister channel can help you out with that.
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker. £18.99 for 5 moulds with 10 images. You could be making 10 things in one go. And today, remember, is the first day we have had our very own epoxy resin and UV resin on the show with Dawn earlier this afternoon at 3 o'clock. It premiered. It was a really, really busy show. So lots of you have been watching these Emblems mould shows thinking, I haven't got any resin, I'd like to get some. Have a look at our website, you'll see it there. And remember, the epoxy will go in the blue. If you want the UV resin, though, you need to ask Emma for the clear, so that the UV
clear
light
silicone
can go through the mould within 24 hours of ordering.
Yep.
And your email address again?
emblems@hotmail.co.uk.
Okay, so just say that you made the order today and you'd like to ask for the clear ones, and they will arrive.
You know, some people don't have access to email.
Yeah.
If you don't have access to an email, like the lady I spoke to earlier today, you can get our telephone number, you know, on the Facebook, on our website, and you can ring me as well. It's absolutely no problem.
Fantastic. They're all about customer service. Now, we've got a question.
Definitely. Yeah.
From Alison in Surrey.
Hi,
Afternoon, Alison, or evening. Hello. What medium would you need to be able to shape the moulds to fit a pot, please?
Okay,
like
so
we just showed you this one.
Yep. So you can use several different mediums. You could use your air dry clay and then just shape it and leave it to set. Alternatively, you can use your resin. You just need to know when that resin is more or less set so that it bounces when you touch it. You can remove that resin then and it's pliable. Then all you do is don't squash it, just gently shape it around your pot.
That's what you did there.
Yep, you can put a little bit of sellotape on the edges of the finished piece just to hold it in place and to keep that shape. Leave it until it goes completely hard, then remove the sellotape and you've got that piece that you can then glue on to your pot. So clay or resin. If you need any advice, I'm always available to help.
Well, so many of you are coming through for the mini collection. Rosemary, check out your basket. Rosemary, Claire, Mary, Pam, Rachel, Crafter in Hampshire, Izzy, Barbara and Crafter coming through as well. Brand new Crafter coming through ordering these.
Oh,
now, we've also got some stamps on the show.
We certainly do, yep. Some beautiful stamps. We'll start with the...
Woodland animals?
Yeah, let's go with the classic. Right, here we are. So... let's find the classic. Where's the classic? Where's the classic gone? Oh, here we are. So that's the classic, that's the picture, and that's the mould that you can hold.
Now this is going to fly. Look at what you've got here.
This is beautiful. It's so rustic.
Only $10.99, and you can, again, colour them in. This will be the packaging, so you can obviously colour them in and copy the colouring on the actual carrier sheet.
Yeah.
But the fox, the deer, the fantastic stag there, the little red squirrel, could be a grey one if you want to make it a grey one. And then you've got the log there as well. You may not know it, but you made my days. Thank you for your kindness. Forever, my friend. Take care of yourself and celebrate you are the verses that are on there.
They're lovely.
So these are £10.99, and take care of yourselves, a nice one.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, if somebody's like going away, and the fact, you know, forever my friend, it's not very often you see, you know, the friendship sentence.
No, I love it. FUED36 is the product code. 40% of that has gone.
Okay, which one would you like now?
Actually, we'll follow you.
Okay, so this one, you get the stamps and you get the dies with it.
Which is this one?
So this is the baby wildlife.
Baby wildlife, okay. So did you say you get the dies with it too?
You get the dies with it as well.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
What, to cut all of those out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow. What, for $10.99?
Yes. Oh, no, this one's more than $10.99.
This is $14.99.
$14.99, that's right.
So you'll get the dies as well as the stamps to cut these really cute woodland characters out. They are adorable. And look...
Turn that one round.
Okay.
There you are, that's better.
Thank you. But look how they cut out beautifully with a little white border all the way around the edge. £14.99, you'll get the stamps and you'll get the dies to cut the images out as well.
Yep.
Unbelievable price. FCED34. So that's your baby wildlife animals. Very lovely. Next stamp set.
Okay, you've got the wilderness wildlife.
Okay. Now this one is magical because you've actually got scenes within the body of the animal.
Yeah, they're beautiful. We've got moulds like that as well.
I can't believe this is only £9.99. But look, the images that stamp, you've got the wonderful mountains in the background in the body of all the animals. Now, we've got quite low stocks of this one. It's been a really popular one previously. Obviously, we have only got a few left. But how many images have you got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about 10 or 15 images in there at least. 14 in total. Thanks, Dad. She counted them for me. £9.99. So about 75 pence per stamp is what it works out to. You've got the separate paw print, you've got the butterfly, you've got little stars there as well. But I love the I love the landscape in the centre. Now, if you all check out that have got it in your basket, this is going to be a sellout at less than £10. I'm not surprised.
Yep.
Have we got any more?
Yeah, absolutely. So this is the
How do you do
owls.
these prices?
We just try and go as low as possible. We're trying to be as affordable as possible.
Well, it's working. Now, the owls. All those different types of owls. Aren't they just beautiful?
And they'd look lovely with your owl mould. And
you've got the hurricane lamp there as well. Now, this is QA-ED95. They're a really good size as well for card making. £9.99. And the sentiment says, happy birthday, and it's your special day. And the hurricane lamp there as well is an extra one that's thrown in for good measure too. So, and the detail in them is phenomenal.
Yeah, they're lovely,
20% gone of our owls. And again, if you ink them, stamp them, or if you use your sticky ink and use your embossing powder, how good will they look? QA-ED95.
Oh, I do. I love the embossing powders.
Now, the wilderness animals, this one has now gone. They've sold out.
Really,
Hope
there's
you got
30 of them as well.
Half
Wow.
the stock of the owls gone.
Fantastic.
You're loving the stamps.
Oh, and they're beautiful raccoons.
Our favourite
love,
raccoon.
Love, They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, my word, look. Look at the pose. Look at this. Look at the one he's reaching up there with his
I like the
paw.
lazy one on the log.
Oh.
He's just eating everything out the bin and now he's chilling.
It looks like he wants to be a sloth. Upside down sloth. But they are lovely, aren't they? And what have we got sentiment-wise? Always be my friend. What does that say in the middle? I can't see that one. Hope your day is filled with happy surprises.
Yeah, happy surprises.
Yeah. Thank you for everything. Oh, happy day. But it's the image. It's the image of the raccoon. I think my favourite image is that
look at him with his hands together.
Hands
That's
together.
really cute.
Like he's saying a
Looks like he's playing a prayer, doesn't he?
Exactly. Love those. They're £9.99 as well. These are so good for value for money and quality. You've got to be quick. We've got more people want this one than we have stock. The last one in the stamp selection.
Yeah, we've got the lovely hedgehogs.
This is more of a cartoon hedgehog.
Yeah.
It's adorable. Again, £9.99. Where do you get all these stamps for that sort of price? Anywhere else other than at HobbyMaker and from Emma and Emlems. I'll leave my fingers out of the way. So they're perfect for storybooks for kids. There's 15 stamps in there. Great for colouring in because they're nice open designs. £9.99 for that one. And again, lots of you I know rescue hedgehogs and have them in the garden and that sort of thing. £9.99 XJED86 is your item number. XJED86. OK, now the rest of the show is going to be on the moulds because that's what Emma does mainly. Now let's see another one pop out.
OK, no problem.
People are just getting in sunburnt.
OK, so we've got the Greenman. We've got the earrings for the paw prints. We can pop them out.
Oh, those paw prints proved really popular at the start of the show.
Yeah, these are lovely. So basically, the hoops that you get on your earrings and you get it on the pendant, we make sure that they are at least 3mm, 4mm thick. So they're not going to snap, they're not going to break.
OK.
And it just makes it really handy for you to...
I've seen moulds in the past that have been very, very shallow.
Yeah.
And when you try and pop them out, things like that hoop would just literally come away.
And there's nothing more frustrating than that.
It doesn't do any of that whatsoever. Emma thinks about that, makes sure it's nice and strong. There you go, look at that. That's the first one. There's the second one. Aren't they beautiful? And of course, the paw print works for any type of animal, really, doesn't it?
Of course it does.
£9.99, QRED69. And remember, you've got 2 earrings, a potential pendant, or again, that could be a bag charm. And you've got the larger one, that could be a badge. It could be all sorts of things. It could be an embellishment. But if you work for animals or do an animal-related job or something like that, or raise money for good causes to do with animals, that is a perfect Emlems mould.
Yeah, if you know anyone that works at the vets or you want to send a thank you card to the vets, all those kind of... But to be honest, if you're selling at markets, for example, things with animals on sell like hotcakes. They really do.
Where were the earrings and what have you that we had with the paw prints? They're probably buried over here now.
The actual mould?
No, what came out earlier, the pendant and the earrings.
Yes, so we've got these came out in orange.
OK.
And then we've got the pendant here. They were that easy, they just popped out.
There we go. Look at that. And that could be a tiger, it could be a lion, it could be any animal with a paw.
I was very messy when I was making them last night. I splashed green everywhere, orange everywhere.
£9.99, and you get 4. You can be having 4 things being produced at the same time for under £10. So it's basically £2.50 per element in that silicone mould. QRET69 saves you £3. QRET69. And we're going to show you a few more of the other jewellery bits and pieces that we got for you.
That's the...
Oh, there we are. That's what I was talking about earlier on. How cool is that?
I think the brooch is... Oh, there it is. There we go. So that's your paw print.
Okay. So there are the pendant and earrings and the paw print brooch. If you want to make it into a brooch, you can do. Have you got the two-tone? Have you done that?
So I've used chrome pens.
Okay.
And they are fantastic for making it look like silver or gold. So all I did was I painted the base in gold chrome pen, and then the paw print I used the silver chrome pen.
Very nice. And the mould to do this is only £9.99. At a jewellery fair or craft fair, what would you sell an earring and pendant set for?
Exactly. I mean,
20 quid?
So I would probably say that for all of those, yeah.
QRED 69. Now the Greenman berries, we want to see that one, and that's the single...
The jewellery set or the single mould?
The jewellery set.
The jewellery set. Yeah. So we've already popped him out, which was the brooch. And then, of course...
The Greenman's gone. This, again, is going to give you the larger image, which is perfect for an incredible topper or something like that, or a badge. And then you've got also the pendant. Let's pop all these out.
Yeah.
So there is your pendant. Again, doesn't have to be green. It can be any colour you want it to be, but obviously being the Greenman, it makes sense.
One thing to remember, if you are filling a mould where the impression has a nose, always make sure to use that cocktail stick and get that resin in the nose. Because if you're like me, when I'm in a rush making them, I don't use my cocktail stick and they all come out with no noses. So always use that cocktail stick and make sure your resin gets in that nose first.
Okay, and the detail, again, even in the smaller moulds, is absolutely incredible. This is only £9.99, KFED 71. If you just want that mould on its own, but remember, we do have some pick and mixes with the Greenman as well. Any two? What was the price on that? Any two
for £17.99.
£17.90. So you're only paying a couple of quid for the extra one. And all of those are on the website. You can phone the call centre if you haven't got the idea of which one you want. But if you go to the app and go to the website, all the descriptions, next to the description, you've actually got the image, so you can see which one is which. And all the foxes.
The foxes, yeah, of course. Yep. So, in fact, I did go over the brooch with some gilding wax just to show you the detail.
Who doesn't love a fox? Maybe you've got one in the garden that comes and visits. A friend of mine has one and feeds him every night.
Oh, they are beautiful.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? I always think they get a little bit of a hard time.
I think they do. I really do. I don't like it when you see people that treat them like vermin.
No, exactly. Let's just pop this little fella out. There we go.
So your epoxy resin takes about 24 hours to 48 hours to cure completely. These were done yesterday, so they're still a bit pliable.
PXED20, the fox, and all of them, if you've missed any of the item numbers or anything like that, they're all on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. We're going to hear in a minute, hopefully from Andy, and maybe Liam too, about what's coming up later on tonight at 8 o'clock. We're live with Anna Griffin for the very first time live on HobbyMaker from the USA. Looking forward to that immensely, so that's going to be something to look forward to at 8 o'clock, and more about that in a couple of minutes' time. Now, the owl set that we had...
Yes, there we are.
Oh, we haven't popped the owl.
We haven't.
Okay, let's do that now. Here's your owl set, earrings, pendant, brooch. Doesn't have to be a brooch. Pop it out, look at that. I like it in white, actually.
I do, it does look really effective.
Now, the owl is proving really popular. Lots of you coming through for the owl. I think, most people love owls. They stand for wisdom. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
In fact, I'll just go over one of them with this pen.
I love the fact they're not all huge, because not everybody wants, the big moulds all the time. They make fantastic...
No, exactly.
Really cute earrings. There we go. So all four. I mean, if you aren't going to make these into jewellery and sell them, I mean, these will be popular at any sort of get-together fair or whatever, whether it's a town event, whether it's something at the local school, a local church hall. It doesn't have to be craft-related. It could be wildlife-related. People can relate to owls and love them. $8.99. You can make all four things in that mould, and it's cost you less than £10.
And you can use a fast-cast resin as well, so... I mean, your UV resin, of course, is really quick, but you can also use a fast-cast resin, so you can just pop them out really quickly. Just showing you how lovely the... if you get some chrome pens,
Oh, wow.
And just use the chrome pens on it, makes them look silver.
And we do metallic pens on the website. Lots of our suppliers do those in gold and silver and that sort of thing. That's amazing.
It just looks lovely, doesn't it?
Do you know when you're back?
Yes, we are back on the 6th of September. Please don't miss it because it is our Winnie the Pooh collection.
Ooh, we all love Winnie the Pooh. And remember, you can watch the earlier show back if you want to at 1 o'clock this afternoon on the website and on the app as well. And you can watch this show back if you just got in a bit later on too, if you'd like to. Emma, great to see you.
Thank you so much, Dave.
Brilliant moulds. We'll see you in September.
Absolutely. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, so it's a momentous day today here at HobbyMaker for two reasons. One, that we're actually broadcasting live from the States in about 2 hours' time, but also we're welcoming an icon in crafting that Andy's going to tell you more about. Let's go live to Atlanta. Here's Andy.
Thank you very much, Dave. Icon in crafting. I thought, what an introduction you were going to give me. But no, quite rightly, Dave is not talking about me. He is, of course, talking about the legend that is Anna Griffin. And yes, we are here live from Anna Griffin's studio in Atlanta in America. Liam's in the gallery. And we're very, very excited to be bringing Anna's latest creations or latest collections just recently launched in the US with an eye very much on Christmas. You can see some examples just in front of me here. Anna and the team are working very, very hard to not only to prepare fantastic demonstrations to show you exactly why this has been so very, very popular, but also to allow those of you to reconnect with Anna Griffin. For many of you, Anna Griffin was the beginning of your crafting journey, certainly when it comes to UK craft TV shopping. We're very, very proud to bring Anna Griffin and her latest creations on HobbyMaker later on this evening. You'll also notice behind me, a bit like we've had in our studio, the Empress is also in the building as well. Recently redesigned, that's also been making its debut here on HobbyMaker during the first two shows of Anna's virtual visit. So that'll be taking place at, I don't know what you're planning to do tonight between the hours and 10 p.m, but cancel them. Make sure you join us here on HobbyMaker. Anna's going to be stood exactly where I'm standing right now. I'll be standing just to her right, and we'll be taking you through everything Anna Griffin. Some classics items, some of which you'll recognise from her classic tools, but also those all-important new exciting items as well. Now, those of us who joined us for the Facebook Live earlier on, a lot of you have been asking, can I look at the items before the show? There are some items that we don't think we're going to get time to go to in tonight's show. You can check those on the HobbyMaker website right now. But for everything brand new and things we're really excited about, make sure you join Anna and myself at 8 p.m. tonight on HobbyMaker. We shall see you then. We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her HobbyMaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making. At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
What an exciting night on HobbyMaker. Wow, stay with us till 10 p.m. You heard Andy say, Anna Griffin here live in under 2 hours' time, live from Atlanta. And Jamie's
very exciting, though.
What a great evening.
Yeah, absolutely. Very excited about Anna.
Yeah. How are you, mate? All right.
All right, yeah, I'm good. You?
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Good.
Jamie, I know many of you know Jamie and have done for many, many years. Jamie is now his own designer. Well, he's always been his own designer, but you're out on your own.
I am.
You own Creative Expressions now, which is
I
exciting
do.
as
It's
well.
all a bit confusing, isn't it?
It's all
I
going,
struggle.
Oh, wow. There's so much going on. But it's so exciting. And we have got the launch of a Christmas bundle for you today. And it's exclusive for now to us at HobbyMaker, which is really, really exciting. Now, if you like the look of all of these amazing snow people, it's a snow family here, isn't it?
It is a snow family.
And you've designed all these?
I have.
Oh, wow. Such a talent. And look, not only the snow characters, the snow people, the whole family, there are dies and there are stamps. So you can stamp the characters and die cut them out. So you've got actually here, you've got Riley, Rodney, Rosie and Rebecca.
We do, the whole family.
Now, the earlier show you did, a quarter of the entire stock went earlier. So all of those are dies and stamps, which is great. So you can have lots of fun with the Snow People family, or the Snow family. Then you've also got down the bottom some amazing decorative dies of snowflakes. You've got square frames and all the extra snowflakes inside them. You've got that beautiful kind of winter scene with the trees, the chalet, again the stag and the deer. Look at that circular one, that's incredible.
Thank you. And the circle fits really nicely in front of the square as well.
All
so
right.
you can layer them if you want to. You don't have to, but you can do if you want to.
Okay, of course we're going to get lots of inspiration from Jamie as the show goes on, how to use them. Now, this is exclusive to us at the moment. It should be, if you're paying the proper price for each one, $154.93. You can get this today for $129.99. And because you're watching HobbyMaker, you get it on 4 interest-free and fee-free split pays. So that is only £30 odd, just over £30 to pay today, and this will be on its way. You'll be one of the first people to get it. It's £32.49. Sue in Derbyshire is in already. Joanna in Somerset is in already. SRJ 984. We use letters and numbers at HobbyMaker. So pop that in your basket and check out, and we'll get them to you as quickly as we can. We've got some boards to show as well, haven't we?
We do,
Shall
yes.
we go through that?
Yeah, absolutely. So let's start off with Rodney. This is where our story begins.
Okay. Now, just to let you know, we're going to show you the details of the individuals. If you just want Rodney on his own, you can buy it on its own, so we'll do that as we go through.
Brilliant. So Rodney is actually where our story began. Last year we bought out a Rodney stamp. We'll show you him later on. He is different to this brand new set. Same snowman design, but this time he's in a bit of a snowball fight.
But this Rodney is not a plonker.
He's not a plonker, hopefully not anyway. But he is a very adorable snowman. And in here we receive 4 dies and 9 stamps. How that basically works is we give you a DL set of stamps and then the matching dies to go with them. If we have any room, then we will fill that room with different little bits like sentiments and pieces. As we move on, this one is Rosie's Skiing Adventure. And in this one, we have 3 dies and 5 stamps to give you a little idea.
What she did when she wasn't here.
Yeah, it's off out skiing. Yeah, why not, eh? Then we move on to Riley's North Pole Adventure. This one's got 5 dies, and in this one you've got 8 stamps to go along with it. So again, lots of sentiments, lots of pieces to build up. And as you can probably see, very interchangeable between the sets. Then for our last stamp and die set, we've got Rebecca's Gift of Christmas. And in my mind, this is Rodney's wife. So we just looked at Rodney's children. Now we're meeting the wife.
I think you're right.
With Rebecca comes with 5 dies and 7 stamps. And you will spot that she's got a little gift tag die that matches up with quite a few of the sentiments that run through the whole collection. So anytime we can coordinate, we absolutely will.
So you can, if you've got a smaller budget, you can just go for one set of stamp and dies. And to get the dies and stamps for $19.99 is amazing. But if you go for the big bundle, you get the biggest saving. This is a scene builder, this, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So every time we're building a collection, we try to bring you the background, the foreground, the frames to go with it, the sentiments, every part you're going to need. So to me, these are the bits you're going to be popping behind them snow people to build up that depth and create that scene. So your winter scene is 6 dies. And as you can see, you've got different sizes. So you can build the foreground, you can build the background, and you can top it off with your little characters as well.
That's $16.99 on its own.
And then we move on. Now we have got our circular snowflake frames. There are 3 dies in this one, and this is huge.
Now, you are so lucky that this is still available. I would have put money on this selling out in the earlier show. Half the stock went in the afternoon. Now, I know it's been a lovely day today across most of the UK, so lots of you maybe were outside in the garden doing shopping, down at the beach. Now's the time to grab it while we've got it, and these are all exclusive for the time being to us at HobbyMaker, $28.99. A lot of you are now coming in for this one, ZNJ923, but it will be in the big bundle, remember. And that's only £4 more for your first split payment for the whole thing.
That's a lovely way to look at it. I like that. Yeah, I like that. So with this one, you've got 3 dies, but what this actually means is you've got an outside circle that goes around the edge of our main snowflake circle, meaning that it's a separate die, so you can cut it as you see it as a jolly great circle, or you can leave it off and you can nest that snowflake circle into any of your card blanks, any squares, any nesting shapes, or you can bring the 2 together and cut it out as a freestanding circle. And then because we've got that room, we're going to give you the best value for money we possibly can. So in the middle, we've placed this giant single snowflake that you can use on its own or in conjunction with the frame.
Now, individually, loads of you are coming through. More and more of you are coming through for the big bundle when you realise you're going to get the lot at a special discounted price. Then you've got the square to go with it.
Yeah, so square, same idea again. This time, though, instead of giving you just one big snowflake in the middle, you're seeing all of these individual small snowflakes across the base there. They actually line up and match up with the snowflakes found in the frame. So if you wish to cut and layer them in another colour, you can.
Okay, now let me show you some finished cards that I know the design team have been working very hard on. Let's go back to Rodney first of all. I'll show you a few of each. This has been done by Laura Mann, Rodney as a plaque.
Isn't that gorgeous, though, to show Rodney being taken off into decorations, into home decor, into gifts?
Fits in that circle of snowflakes brilliantly, doesn't it?
Perfectly.
And then what about a shaker card? Snowball shaker card. How cool is he? That's Rodney again. And this is gorgeous.
This one's done by Ian. So Ian again has brought in the little snowball and made his little frame out of it. He's brought in the trees and layered that on there as well.
Okay, now don't get them mixed up for you.
Don't panic. Mix away.
Riley is next. This is again, Laura has done this one. Riley, the character there with the teddy bear on the sleigh. Adorable. This one, using Riley and the circular frame with some of that winter scene builders in the background as well. So that's Riley. Next one, let's go to Rebecca. I'm just grabbing a few at random here to give you some ideas. This is Rebecca. Again, beautiful.
So on the inside of this card, which I really love, this is the collection we bought you last month.
Oh, yeah.
So we had Mr. and Mrs. Christmas. So if you did get hold of Mr. and Mrs. Christmas, now to be able to use those in conjunction with our snow people is really lovely.
It's like an indoor-outdoor scene.
Yeah, exactly that, yeah. And a great way to build up that story and extend that story.
Then we've got this one here, using just the presents. That's very classy.
And it shows how those presents could be for Easter, Valentine's Day, birthdays. Yeah. Anytime you're giving a gift and you're sending a card, these presents could come in for it.
So this one, remember, is from the Rebecca set. There's Rebecca. There we go, more of the presents as well. Let's take a few more from Rosie. Not our Rosie, but Snow Girl Rosie. Now, the design team have obviously enjoyed themselves working with
They
this.
have had a whale of a time. You can see that. I think we've got something like 100 different samples. It's ridiculous, but it's lovely because it just shows all of these different ideas, and you'll be able to find these on our social pages in the coming days as well. So if you're looking at them and thinking, well, I need to see more about them, have a little look.
And where can people find you on socials?
At the moment, Creative Expressions, our main Facebook page, is a great source, and also our Jamie Rogers Crafts page, because this is a Jamie Rogers Crafts release.
Fantastic. Now, more of the square snowflake frame quickly. Sorry, I'm mixing these up.
Don't worry, not a problem.
Now, look at that, a scene builder in the square frame of snowflakes. Beautiful. The detail is phenomenal. And that's been offset a little bit, like a drop shadow.
Yeah, so Emma's achieved a little shadow effect using the white and the silver, which looks lovely, doesn't it?
Emma's good.
She is good. They're all good. I'm very lucky. Ian, I like the way Ian's taken the square this time and cut that into little corner elements instead. So you don't have to use the whole frame every time, snip away at it.
And then here, again, the individual snowflakes. Beautiful. Another one. And more and more. I'm surprised these are still available. I'm delighted they're still available for you individually, but they are all part of the big bundle. Oh, my word.
Look at that. Isn't that glorious? This one's Diane's, and Diane's literally taken all of those individual snowflakes, cut them out, and created that wreath with them. You can also see that shimmer in the background. That's our brand new Mica mists we've got for you as well.
Okay. And then this is from the circular snowflake frame. A few of them from here.
Isn't that lovely?
I love that colour scheme, white on grey.
Yeah, I also really like the points that he has with the snowflakes. I believe this one's done by Wendy. Wendy's very good at that. She kind of mixes them and it looks really lovely.
Look at that. Using the scene builders with black like a snowflake. We're so busy for these. I'm not at all surprised. White on white, big fan.
Gorgeous, isn't it? This one's done by Sharon. Sharon's gone full white on white with this one and even made a shaped card out of the dies, which is really lovely. Diane's coming to do this one with that main focal snowflake from the circles and then the smaller snowflakes from the squares, which is nice.
Now, the scene builder, the winter scene with the trees, the chalet and the stag and the deer, this is limited stock. So if you want to get hold of this, I love the fact they're all separate dies so you can move the characters around and get that depth and dimension.
It literally is about giving you the opportunity to build a scene as you want it to be, all the shapes and sizes that you're going to need to sort of build that scene to whatever level you want to.
How stylish is that?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Really
and pink, again, for a Christmas tree, not necessarily what I'd expect, but don't.
Also, the chalet, I didn't think about that. Cut them out in different shades of brown and you've got like a whole village.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Village. Love it. I want to be there for Christmas, definitely.
Yeah, count me in.
So there you go. That's how you can use the dies that we've got in the main collection. Remember, they are available individually. Some of them are going to sell out fairly soon individually. But if you want the main collection, the main collection's $129.99, $129.99, and it's on 4-way interest-free, fee-free split pay as well. That is only £32.49 to pay today, and then 3 more payments. A month's time, 2 months' time, 3 months' time. Sorry for making it.
No, don't apologise. I just think it's funny. I think it's brilliant the way you've just kind of shuffled them all up.
Okay, we need a bigger studio.
It's fine.
Now, we've also got the Snowy Scenes paper pad. Now, this flew earlier on this afternoon. 70% of the stock of this went. Now, look at this. If I just flick through here, this is scenes. I noticed some of these were used in those cards.
Absolutely, yeah, you're going to see a lot of these as we flick through them. Again, we talk about backgrounds. If we're going to give you the stamps, we need to think about that background area, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
We need Rodney to have them hills to come down, those trees, those night skies. So absolutely build up with your scene dies in front of them, but let's try and do that little bit of heavy lifting for you if we can and give you those scenes to make this nice and easy. And maybe it isn't to work with this collection, maybe it's to work on its own. These are such a lovely material and finish to them that you could be using these just to frame them as pictures on their own, bringing them into your scrapbook albums if you prefer, or of course working with this collection too.
Now, you amazingly get 60 sheets, 30 designs, 2 of each. So you get the scenes that you can put the characters on, you get lovely background papers, all with signature blue backgrounds, different shades of blue. I love that ombre.
And that could be used all throughout the year, couldn't it? So again, although it is a Christmas pad, doesn't have to just be about Christmas.
And GSM on this?
140 GSM.
140
and they're
GSM.
classed as uncoated, but they do have a bit of a sheen to them, so you kind of get the best of both worlds. You can still stamp on it, you can still blend on it, but there is that lovely luxurious sheen to them.
Well, we've got a few of them left, not many at all. If you want them, £14.99 for 60 sheets. Love that. That's like snow or ice on a window, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. That was our aim.
MZJ 946. MZJ 946 will get you this fantastic paper pad, 60 sheets of it. Again, it's going to help to make Jamie's collections go that much further. And because I think Shez has been playing with these upside down. There you go.
I could have set them up better. I'm sorry. This is my fault.
Don't worry.
I think we're back to the beginning anyway, if it helps. So you've got 30 designs and you're going to get 2 sheets of each to give you your 60. So an awful lot in there.
And what a price. Only £14.99. OK, Jamie, everyone wants to see a demo of
OK,
right?
Absolutely. I will waddle off.
Go. So if you want to get for the main collection, and a lot of you going for the main collection and also for that paper pack as well. £14.99 for the paper pack. The main collection, though, £154.93 down to £129.99 and on 4 interest-free split pays. £32.49 today, and that will be on its way from Jamie. You're getting this exclusive on HobbyMaker for the time being, and I love the fact it's on split pay as well, because it probably won't be anywhere else, I would have thought. Right, Jamie, what do you want to show us?
OK, this is the card that we're going to begin with, if that's OK.
Yeah.
So we're going to bring in our frames, and we're going to bring in our lovely character, and we're also going to bring in our Mica mists as well. So there's a little bit of everything going in on this one. But we're going to start off by stamping and die cutting our character, because it's always nice to see that coming together. So we're going to bring in Riley for this card, and we're going to bring in the stamp, and we're going to position it where we wish for it to be on our piece of card. Now, I'm planning to cut this one out, so I could be a bit more frugal and go off to one edge. But actually, it looks like I've left a little bit of ink on this one. So we're going to flip that over and we're going to do this properly. And we will attempt to be frugal at the same time. So we're going to lay Riley down. We're going to pick him up on the top there of our stamp press, and we're going to apply some ink to him. Now, I'm going to use my Black Panther ink pad. These are a quick dry ink pad, but of course you can use all different brands of inks. It doesn't have to be our ink at all. And actually, there can be a lot of good fun and techniques created working with different paints and different mediums. So it doesn't certainly have to be limited to ink.
Jamie, a third of the entire stock of our main collection has gone.
Wow.
I think you were looking at the finished cards and getting lots of inspiration, lots of ideas. We had a massive stock for this. This is a big deal.
We did. When our last 2 shows that we've done here have literally sold out in minutes, and we've been very conscious to make sure that that doesn't happen again today, because that's not fair. So we've bought you an awful lot of stocks. If that's already gone, that's quite a lot. It's not, no. So, and if we can avoid it, we absolutely will do. So absolutely trying to do our best by you all.
And do remember, of course, this show, long after we go off air at 10 o'clock tonight, not 9 o'clock, this gets repeated through the night and also through the day as well on the app as well. OK, now the winter scene, the die set has sold out on its own. The only way you can get that now is in the bundle. OK, so no more stock available, I'm afraid, of the winter scene. That has gone. If you've got it, congratulations. But you can still get it with split pay on the main collection.
So what I'm doing now is I'm going to take my die, I've matched up the die and the stamp, and I'm sending it through my machine so I can cut this out. And this to me is a game changer, because I'm not the best at fussy cutting. I haven't got time for that, and I always end up cutting something off that shouldn't have been cut off. So if we can bring you a die that's going to make that nice and simple and quick and easy for you, then to me that's a winner.
Now we just had a message from Lynn. Hi Lynn, welcome
Hello,
to
Lynn.
HobbyMaker. She says, is it possible, can I put it in my basket and wait till the end of the show? That's a pretty dangerous thing to do. The system lets you put it in your basket, but unless you check out your basket, someone else can have it. If we get down to like 1 or 2 left and someone then comes in and buys it, you've lost yours. So the quicker you can check out confirms your order. It doesn't reserve for you. It just means that you've put it in your basket, and if you check out, it's yours. But if you check out and everything's sold out, it will say, sorry, no longer available. So no one gets charged anything until midnight tonight, because our system automatically processes orders at midnight. So your P&P, 1 per day of $4.95, and your first split pay will go through at midnight, not straight away. Okay, Lynn, you're in. Congratulations.
Okay, so now we have our little character cut out. He is now ready to build up and to decorate. And I do personally do it this way. I would prefer to cut it out and then paint them in, just in case anything goes wrong. It's always nicer to be safe than sorry. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in our mica mists. Now these are chocked full of mica. You can possibly see that mica resting in the bottom of the bottle here in between shows. That's settled down. So all we're going to do is give it a good little shake, and in there is a little ball bearing that's going to reactivate all of that mica and bring that back to life for us. If we do the same here with the gold, you can potentially see that really come back, and it kind of creates a bit of a lava lamp effect with our mica. Gives us that great shot of shine and shimmer we need.
And they are in the show later?
They are, and once again exclusive to HobbyMaker currently.
They are.
Yeah.
And Sharon's just asked, can we buy the individuals? Yes, you can, apart from the winter scene. All the other individuals are still available, but the winter scene's gone. So
So all we're going to do is we're just going to take this and we're going to pick it up with a paintbrush. I'm using a little water brush, but it certainly doesn't have to be a water brush. And we're going to infill a few of our areas because of it's as simple as that. And sometimes I think we forget that when we look at misters, that okay, they are a mister, but they're also a paint. They're also a medium in which we can mix. And I kind of spoke about this in the earlier show, but I didn't quite get a chance to show you. So I've brought it out onto my mat this time instead of into a palette instead for this reason. On today's show, we have also brought you our clear texture paste. And I've got a brand new one here to share with you, I believe.
And this is exclusive to us as well at the moment?
This one has been out a little while, but it's the perfect ingredient that we need to work with these. And I was talking about this earlier. You know, it's very easy for us as a brand to say to you, you know, here is a mica mist, and that's lovely. And then next month, bring you a texture paste of a mica mist texture paste and say to you, now you need 6 colours of this to match that. I don't really like doing that if I don't have to. What I'd prefer to do is bring to you this and tell you that this is an ingredient and it works with this and you can now make your own.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to take our clear texture paste and we're going to hook it out, and we're going to put it onto our mat, and we're going to bring in that excess mica that we had down here, that excess mist.
So wherever you can, you're saving the crafter money and giving them top quality products at the same time?
I just think if we can mix things and make our own combinations, you're going to save a fortune. And you know what? You've got so much creativity ahead of you. And it's like here today, we're going to focus on using our mica mist and with our clear texture paste. But actually, think about what glitters you've got. Think about what gilding flakes you've got. Think about all of them things you've got on your shelves as well that you could be mixing in with this and creating completely unique products that we haven't even thought about developing and you have at home.
So if you use that paste to a stencil,
yep,
it'll just give you like a glass-like finish?
In front of you, you have got some little boards, and I've done a little board for every colour.
So good, you think of everything.
I love a mix. If we can show you a mix, I'll show you a mix. The black board is the white mixed in with it. So this is white and clear texture paste. So the white pearl from the mica mists, mixed in with clear, and then put through a stencil.
And then that one?
Is that your gold one? I think it's gold from here, is it? Oh no, I can't see from here, Dave.
The white one,
I'm as blind as a bat. Actually, I think that's your sage pearl. Have I not wrote on these? I'm not very good at remembering to write on things. That one's gold now.
Okay, that's a gold one.
Keep going.
So adding
it's
the
like a
mica
memory
mist
test
to the clear texture paste, look at the effect you get.
That one is your mint pearl, and then you've got your copper.
Love it.
And then lastly your blue.
Love that. So if you want to go for the mica mists with the paste as well, they're both available at the moment. A set of 6 mica mists and the texture paste. The texture paste is only $8.99, which is pretty amazing value.
It's just the doors it opens up that I think is really exciting, because it just gives you that ability to get creative. Quite often we don't always get the kind of raw ingredients as such, or the raw bases, the foundation to what we need to be building with. And clear texture paste is certainly that.
Yeah.
It's where we build from.
One of those must-haves.
Yeah, truly. Okay, so now we have got our little character ready. I've got one I've already painted. We're going to start building up our layers on our card. So we're going to start off with our periwinkle card that we've brought to you today as well. That's our foundations card. So we've got a little bundle for you of this, and that's lovely to have foundations back. This was one of our Creative Expressions products that we've literally just launched, and the first time that we've brought it to air, and we've brought it for you in 4 colours.
Great. We'll get to that after the demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course. And then we're going to place that down, and then we're going to start building up from here. So one of the bits I love about our square and our circular snowflake frames is your ability to nest them inside other shapes. Now, of course, we bring you lots of nested shapes as a brand, but it doesn't have to be ours. It could be your favourite tonic or your favourite Spellbinders or your favourite whatever brand it is that you can start nesting inside before you cut out, because this is the joy about why we give you these edges as separates. So if that doesn't quite make sense, let's bring these in. There is your snowflake panel, your frame, with its edge. If we take the edge that it comes with away, and then we bring in, let's say, for instance, our postage stamp edge, which is another one of our branded ones, but again, this could be any brand, you can pick where you put it around it, and suddenly you've changed the style and theme of that complete snowflake frame. You could go for a slightly smaller frame if you prefer. You could bring in your pierced or your stitched lines that we also bring to you as well. But as I say, it's not just about us, it's about all of the different brands and pieces you might already have in your collections working together to give you a new theme and a new style. So with mine, I've gone for that postage stamp edge, and I've cut that out, and I've created this effect.
Wow.
Which is lovely, isn't it? Because it just gives a different style to what we would have had already. So I've put mine onto some 1mm foam tape, I'm going to take this away.
Now, if you want the square snowflake frame set, that's coming up on the screen now. You've got to be quick for that. That's the next one to sell out individually.
And then we're going to match up the teeth of the edge underneath it so that everything coordinates round. And then we're going to build up the centre of this to coordinate with what we did on the outside. So
that colour, Jamie, is gorgeous. What was that colour again?
Periwinkle? This one's periwinkle. This is my favourite. I love the periwinkle. So soft, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And then we're going to build up in the centre of that one again. And then we're going to start bringing in some of our other elements. So this lovely tree line that we've got, this of course comes to us in our winter scene set. And I purposely wanted this in such a place that you could start snipping away at it. So whether you wish to create a single tree, or whether you wish to create a border of 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, up to you. It's always going to be easy to snip away and create that to the size you want it to be. So we're going to start off with a full one in the background. And we're going to add our glue onto the reverse of this. So we can place this up in the air to be the beginning part of our scene. And then I've already got a couple here that I've added some tape to. And we're going to start dropping these down, putting the points of the trees into the gaps. So we're not overlapping too much, and we're just building that forest, we're building that scene. And then we're going to do exactly the same again. We really wanted quite a full-on forest for this one, and this will hide the foam tape underneath it. And then we might bring in just a single one, just so it doesn't look too uniform. And we're trying to leave a bit of a gap here because we know that's where Riley's going to be going. So we're going to place that one off to that side. And then here we've got Riley already. And we're just going to bring in some foam tape to add onto the back of Riley. Now he's dry and ready to be built up. So we'll add that to the reverse.
It's so lovely as well, Jamie, that lovely Gwen is working with you now.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
So chuffed about that. And I know Gwen, just to mention something, I know Gwen is going down south soon to do a whole day of crafting at Craft Bliss, a shop in Poole.
She is on Saturday the 23rd, 10 till 4.
Because I was very fortunately asked to go and open that shop when it opened a few years ago. So Julie and Barry, who run it, you're going to have a great day if you're going down to that with Gwen. But look at that card and look at the collection that you can get from Jamie. Brand new and exclusive to us at the moment at HobbyMaker. £129.99 gets you everything you can see laid out in front of me. Let me just show you a few more cards at random. Let's get a few more of the square snowflakes before this sells out. Look at this. Oh, wow. Look at this for a card. Diane has done this. Look at that, just using the chalet in the centre with the trees behind it, a bit of glitter.
And do you want to know a little secret about that, Dave? Our foam tape comes on giant rolls. Yep. The middle of this foam tape is what she's built her frame out of, that she's built her scene with. If you look, she's wrapped ribbon around the outside of it, but that disc in the middle is the middle of the foam tape.
Oh, wow.
I was blown away by that. I thought that was brilliant.
Can we just see that? Can we just show that?
So these are our big rolls. We haven't yet bought these to wear, but we will at some point. They're 50-metre rolls of foam tape. So all of our DT have these, and she's used the ring from the middle of it. And I just think that's great recycling.
So basically, Diane has used the middle of that roll to make this, like a porthole or a telescope that you're looking through at that seam. That's ingenious.
I thought that was great. Lovely way to show recycling.
Look at this one. Again, white on white. I think I mentioned that one to you earlier on. This is the circular. So there's the circular set. Look at that. Oh, wow. We're approaching half the stock now of the entire collection has gone. More and more of you are seeing more ideas of what you can do with this. All of these finished samples are using every element that's in, or many of the elements that's in this full collection. So you've got the snow people, the snow family, husband, wife and the 2 kids, the stamps and the dies to go with it. You've then also got this amazing circular frame of snowflake with that large central snowflake in the middle of it as well. You've got the matching square and you've got the winter scene. The only way you can get the winter scene, which is used in many of these finished cards, is in the main bundle now. It's completely sold out on its own. Now, Jamie was mentioning and using and demonstrating the mica mists. So let me show you those. They're over here. As you can see, you can use them as a spray, but you can also paint with them, as Jamie was earlier on. Fill with mica, give them a shake before you... Do you roll them in your hands rather than shake them? Does it?
Just shake vigorously. But yes, you could. That sounds much more professional, doesn't it? We're rolling our hands, yes, because that looks better. But me, it's just kind of a, come on, wake up, let's get spraying kind of action.
OK, now what you've got here is ocean pearl, sage, mint pearl, copper pearl, gold pearl and white pearl. You can't buy the white pearl on its own. It's out of stock on its own, completely sold out. But you get all 6 of them, and they are so easy and so effective to use. $26.99, and half the stock of the mica sprays has gone. Now the foundation blue, now you're going to get all 4 packs, including the periwinkle that, of course, Jamie was using in his demonstration. And this is bringing Foundations cardstock back from Creative Expressions. I think it was just such a good news day when we found out that you'd taken over Creative Expressions. We didn't want to see it go.
No, nor did we. We had to keep it. We had to bring it back. We had to rescue that.
Well, here we go.
I couldn't live in a world without that, or Foundations card, being honest with you.
And Foundations card is a staple. It's 230 GSM. You get 10 sheets of the ice blue, which is gorgeous. You get 10 sheets of the deep blue. Again, this is going to work with your fantastic snowy scene papers that we showed you a few minutes ago. This is the one that Jamie used in the demonstration, 10 sheets of periwinkle. Lovely colour. Like you said, so soft.
It is, yeah, it's just so delicate. Team that with white, beautiful.
10 sheets of your azure blue as well, and they go together so well. So 40 sheets, only $17.99. If you've been panicking that Foundations card is a thing of the past, because obviously the guys that ran Creative Expressions retired. Jamie now has taken it over and is bringing you back all the old favourites, including Foundations card. So lots of you choosing to go for that. £17.99 for 40 sheets is brilliant. Don't forget, with us at HobbyMaker, you only ever pay 1p&p for the whole day's orders. So if you order 1 thing, it's $4.95. If you order 21 things, it's $4.95. Doesn't matter whether they're coming from All and Create, whether they're coming from Jamie or whoever they're coming from. And that includes website orders as well. Now, the Snowy Scenes paper pad, this is flying again. We've actually been able to add a little bit more stock to this. We found out from Jamie in between shows that he did have a bit more he could give us, which is good. So it looked like it was going to sell out. We still got stock of it. MZJ946, $14.99. I've got one open here for you. I just think these are great to use with the snow people. There we are, look at this. You get 2 of each. So if you've got a favourite scene, it's not just one. You get 2. You've got landscape and you've got portraits. And then you also get, of course, backgrounds, and here you get 2, so that's A5, each of those. And you've got your snow scene in different shades. £14.99. There's 60 sheets in here, and it's, again, the type of paper that you can... Is it paper or cardstock? Paper?
Paper.
Heavyweight paper?
Yeah.
Yeah. 140 GSM, but you can add effects to it as well if you want to. Although it's got a wonderful, not shine, but like a sheen to it, you can still add other effects if you want to. It's 25 pence per scene is what you're looking at here. And you've got scenes through frosty windows. Beautiful, lovely effects. Now, we have also got something that is very close to my heart, because my other half is addicted to Murder, She Wrote on the TV. That's all he watches.
Oh, I love that.
Not all he watches, but mostly. Whenever I get home, it's always on. Here you've got the typewriter from Murder, She Wrote, really. The typewriter keys. It's true, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
There we go. So this is going to give you little discs, and this is what it die cuts out. And it actually embosses or debosses the letter, which you can colour if you want to. Could you kind of add ink to it and like letter press it?
Absolutely, if you want to. Earlier on the earlier show, we literally die cut the discs, then we used an alcohol marker to colour over the top, and the debossed lettering stays the white, and then the top goes to the colour you've chose to colour. So that could be with alcohol markers, that could be with ink pads.
So you could put them in the grid, you could use the grid completely separately, you could thread ribbon through that grid effectively, or strips of paper, do like a lattice effect, that would be good. But you've got, importantly, all those discs, and it's a deboss. I think if I angle it down, you can see the shadows, so you can see the debossed A, B, C, D, and so on. You've also got letters and numbers, you've also got ordinals, hashtag, and you've got a question mark and an ampersand as well, all there for just £14.99, and a new way of using your letters of the alphabet, something a bit different. KPJ925, I love that, and it's demo time, if that's all right with you, Jane.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, this is the one that we're going to do next. We're going to keep it quite plain, simple and elegant, hopefully. Nothing too complicated. We're going to take that giant snowflake, that really big one that comes in the middle of the circles, and we're going to play around with that to create a very simple card. So what I've done to begin with is I've taken a piece of self-adhesive sheet, so one of the A4 sheets, and I've placed it onto a piece of white card, and then I've trimmed it down to just create a panel. So this panel is just sticky all over. Then we're going to bring in 4 of those die-cut pieces, and we're just going to take them and we're going to lay them going around the edge. Now, we don't have to be too particular about this. we're going to go for something along them lines. Now, of course, at home you'll have a bit more time to do this, and you can quite easily snip off these excess pieces and then bring them back on the edges so that you get even more use out of the 4 that you've started with. Because, for instance, that part here could easily be brought down and put in to infill that gap if that's what you'd like to do. But you're going to take your 4, you're going to place them around on the panel, and then, of course, this is now protected all of that area, but all of the bit in the middle is still sticky. So you might choose to bring in your gilding flakes, you might choose to go for glitters, you could even use talcum powder.
Can I ask you, Jamie, even talcum powder?
Yeah, you do that quite a lot. Talcum powder is brilliant because you can go in with talcum powder and then you can mist over the top of it and the talcum powder will take on the colour.
I would never
And you
have
can
thought
just
of that.
use your distress ink over talcum powder because they'll take them on very subtly.
Have we got Jamie on the brand page?
We do.
Website? So everything that's available from Creative Expressions and Jamie Rogers Crafts is, even when Jamie's not here, on the website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.com. And you can see all the brand pages, so just go along. All of that, if we're not featuring it in the show, doesn't matter. If it's available, you can order it on the website. That all qualifies for 1P&P as well. Gemstone glitter, there's tons of things on there. So if you're getting a bit of withdrawal from Jamie, he's not on TV at that time, go on the website. You'll see all the stuff that you can order anytime you like. There we go.
So what we've now done is we've taken some of our diamond white glitter, which is one of our gemstones glitters Dave just mentioned, and we've placed that over the top so that it's infilled all of those gaps for us, so that now our panel is complete. It's full on sparkle with them beautiful snowflakes nested within it as such, or
love it,
sunk into it. Now you could add more to this. You could add all your different pieces on there, as in your gems and bits. You could come in with your misters and you could mist over the top now, and you could actually colour. Should we do that? Why not? Let's go off on a tangent. Let's bring in, I'm just going to bring in my baking tray just so I can be messy and it doesn't matter. And we're going to give this a shake. And we're
Good
going to
baking in between shows?
Yeah, a little bit of baking, you know. Any time's good for a croissant in my world. So we'll do a little bit of that. And that one was the ocean pearl. And then maybe we'll do a bit of gold pearl over the top of this so that we've got our 2-tone effect. Now, it might be interesting. We might find the colour goes into the glitter and dries within it. We might find that we just colour the tops of the snowflakes because they're just out of white card. But either way, we can start adding more to it. But we weren't planning on that. So we're going to take this and we're going to place that off to one side. And we're going to bring in what we was planning to do, which is just finish this off with a few diamantes. So we've got a little bit of crystal going on. And then we're going to bring in our pieces to build this one up. So our card's very simple this time. Silver mirror card is going to go on first of all, and we're going to match this so it's the same height as the card blank itself. So right the way up to the top, right the way down to the bottom. And then we're going to bring in the panel that we've created, and we're going to place this on the top of that, again going right the way from the top, right the way down to the bottom. So we just end up with this little silver line running down the side of each of the sides to our card or our panel. Then we're going to bring in that alphabet die that Dave mentioned. I absolutely love this. This is genuinely something that's making my heart happy because it just opens up so many different directions that we can work with. Now, Dave did touch on a few of them. So we could, of course, deboss. We could, of course, create the background and then weave through it. We can, of course, paper piece back into it. But what we're going to do is take some silver mirror cards, so hopefully you can see them lovely tiles, and we're going to send this through the machine. Now you can add on a piece of card or another layer, or you can send it through and then send it back with a rubber mat if you want to. But to be honest with you, I think actually on its own, sending it through, it does enough debossing that I can clearly see those letters or numbers. Now something we were chatting about on the earlier show is how much it looks a bit like a Connect 4 grid.
Yes.
And if you wanted to,
thinking that, yeah,
you could do that too. On here, and I'm going to try and highlight them for you, on here with your discs, so this is one that's fell out, there are quite a few discs that are left plain. So they just look like a plain coin. If you wanted to, you could certainly put them back into it to paper piece, or you could, of course, use them as a Connect 4 grid, if you want.
Nice.
Now, as you can see here, all of that is debossed perfectly for us. So we've got all of them details.
That looks amazing on like a mirror card.
Now, as luck happens, they're all staying in place. So let's go off on a different tangent again, shall we? Let's bring in that piece so we can work with it. And we're going to bring in a stays-on pad. So we're going to use stays-on because we're working over mirror card. Because obviously most inks wouldn't set, they wouldn't dry. Stays-on will dry over the top of our mirror card. And although I'm doing this with stays-on over mirror, you could be doing this on white card over the top of, or with dye inks over the top of white card, sorry.
Jamie, can I ask you a question? Joanna in Somerset has asked, do the mica mists work on acetate?
They wouldn't bond to acetate, a bit like we're talking about with this mirror card. There's nothing there to bond to unless you use a product that's designed to bond to it. So they wouldn't, they're a water-based mica, but don't stop there. There's always a way around these things. This is where your clear texture paste comes in. Apply that lightly with a brayer, and then you've got a gluey medium that you can then add to, because that will adhere to your acetate. If you haven't got clear texture paste, then use a dry clear glue. You'll get a different effect with both of them, but both of them would be your bonding agent to hold on to that acetate.
So, Joanna, the answer is mica mists, texture paste, mix them together. That will work on acetate. There you go. Thank you for the question.
Yeah, we love the questions, and you guys always think of 20 things we don't, so it's always lovely to have them, so thank you. So hopefully you can see here just a few of our letters pulled out at random, but you can see now that silver and that top colour of the black working really well together. Another thing we can do with that grid, the excess part, and we show you this on the earlier show, is you can drop shadow this and create completely different effects by placing one grid on top of the other. So here we've got one where we've done silver in the background and then white on top. To finish off the card we're working on, we're just going to bring in the name Ken. No, I don't know a Ken, but I need to find one by Christmas, so I've got somebody to send my card to.
You send it to me if you want.
Renamed Ken? We could do this. Well,
it's my middle name, but it's not.
No, I don't know a Ken. I don't know where Ken come from, but we're going to pop Ken. He just looks pretty.
Actually.
There's a lot of names on these cards that I don't actually know. And then on my last one, I've added a ribbon, or on my finished example, I've added a ribbon, but nobody wants to watch me tie ribbons. The day isn't long enough for that.
Jamie, that's amazing. Looks fantastic. Everyone's going for the alphabet die at the moment by Sue Wilson. That's another wonderful, wonderful name in the world of craft. Good that we've got Sue continuing to send us things through, Jamie and craft and creative expressions as well. £14.99 gets you the alphabet die, and it's just so versatile. There's so many ways of using it, and that's what I remember about Sue, is that she never just gave you a die that did one thing. She gave you dies that did 5, 6, 7 different things. £14.99, KPJ925. KPJ925 gets you the letters of the alphabet that are discs. Now, some more samples. Lots of you are asking to see some of the snowmen. So basically, I say snowmen, snow people. This has been done by Ian. Are you ready for this? 1, 2, 3. Whee! How cool is that? Is that penny slider, Jamie?
It is. It's cool, isn't it?
It's really cool. Love that. Now, they could be carol singing, all of them. And we're talking about, remember, Rebecca, Rosie, not our Rosie, Riley and Rodney. They are the 4 snow people, the family. Aren't they just absolutely gorgeous? Now, going back to the square snowflake frame, look at that. That's one of my favourite ones. And I think, am I right in saying that the square snowflake has been chopped into to make this?
That's actually the little snowflakes in the middle of the square. So it's from the square, but it's not the actual square. It's all of the ones found in the centre of the frame. So if you give that a flip round, you'll see all of the... Is it six different components?
Right. Yeah, so it's these here.
Other one. You were right first time.
Oh, the square one?
Yeah. So just the... I know it's confusing, isn't it? Because you're going to a square to make a circle.
Yeah.
But in the middle, all of them 6, they've been used independently to make that wreath.
That I love.
Cool, isn't it?
Really, really love that. Again, more of the snow people too. Let's do a few more quickly. You're loving all of this. This is, again, an inside-outside card. So if you... Oh, no, it's both outside, sorry. There we go, look. Isn't that great?
I love that one, because Laura's done that, and it shows how you can put all of the 4 characters on one card, and that's really lovely to show.
OK, and something similar maybe coming up from Jamie in the next demo. I want to quickly show you the circular frame again. Some I've not shown you yet. Who's done this one? Diane's done this one. Look at that. That's the square and the circle working together, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So stacking them looks really good. And I wouldn't have thought of pink, but doesn't that work so well?
Now, if you want them individually, the circular one is on the screen now. And basically, the circular one is going to give you the big snowflake in the middle and then the outline of the snowflake circle. $28.99 for the circle, that's proving very popular, but the square one is the next one that's going to go any minute now. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 snowflakes separately in the middle of that one, which made that circle that we just talked about. And then you've got, of course, the square frame, which can be snipped into. You can make it into a rectangle if you want.
Absolutely. Yeah, we did very similar on the earlier show.
Very limited individually, DHJ985. Always nice to get as many demos in as we can, Jamie, so
Ready? Yeah. Okay, this is the one that we're going to do next. So again, we're going to do a little Z-fold card. Nothing too complicated, keeping this one quite simple once again. But we are going to bring in those lovely papers, and we're going to do a bit of a trick with them. But before we begin, I wanted to just share this with you. We created this on this morning show, or the earlier show. We took our paper and we misted it with a Mica mist. And this is it now dry. So all of that glistening coming in, that is from our lovely snow white of the Mica mists. Now, if I was using this, I would just seal it off with a spray varnish or a hairspray, just something to make sure that sets and stays in place. That's one way we can build up on top of these. Another one that I absolutely love is bringing in our clear texture paste. And we're going to bring this in again with a palette knife, and we're going to put it down onto the paper. And that might be a bit too much, but we'll go with it for the second. And then we're going to bring in a brayer. We're going to take the brayer and we're going to work this over the top. Now what this is going to do is it's going to pick up and put down that clear texture paste millions of times and create what will look like a frosty cracked ice style of effect over the top. Now again, this will dry with a glossy finish, so we're going to end up with a really lovely glossy take to it. But if I lift that, I don't know, you can see I've got a little bit of pink coming off my brayer, but can you see all of this beautiful texture? Yeah. We might be pushing it a little bit too far here. We're talking about a clear medium in a little pick up, put down technique, but it looks lovely. And again, we can leave that where it is. That's all I've done for the project that we're going to be working with. And if you don't have a brayer, you can pick up your palette knife and just do the same with that, and it will work in exactly the same way.
I don't think I've ever seen the texture paste been applied with a brayer before.
It's just a really lovely way to kind of pick it up and put it down and get that cracked ice feel to it. And it also, again, gives you another way that you can spray onto it. So this one, again, is our gold pearl. So we're going to end up with a nice golden vintage feel. You might prefer to go even more frosty and bring in the blue instead. But either way, you're going to end up with a lovely scene, still showing through from behind, but giving you a new take on that paper, different to what we was expecting from just when we took it out of the paper pack. So what we're going to do then is we're going to bring in our card blank. So we're going to start off with an 8x8 card, and we're just going to fold over the front. So we've now got a 4" by 8" panel. And we've done that already, and we've placed on our deep blue card. So that runs all the way through our project. We're then going to bring in our paper, which is dry. Now this one I did with a palette knife instead, so it's a little bit more textured than the brayer. You might see a few more of the swooshes in this one, a bit more texture to it. And we're going to add our glue onto the back of this to adhere it to the card. I'll anchor that down there.
We'll see the shine from the texture paste now.
Yeah, you can, can't you? And you can really see that depth that you can achieve with it. It just gives a different effect. Possibly looks a little bit like you're looking for a window at it. Yeah. So maybe you want to put in some window struts and make that a scene as if you're looking out on the winter forest instead of actually being in it.
Great idea.
Okay. And then we're going to take, have I got that piece? Oh, I think I might have lost a piece. Have I lost a piece? I might have. It doesn't matter. We're going to bring in our sentiment, and we're going to place that down in the middle, and we're going to pretend there is a white panel there, which seems to have gone missing. And we're then going to bring in our characters. So over to one side, we're going to add down Riley. And Riley, again, has been stamped. He has been painted in with our Mica mists. And then on the outside, we're going to bring in Rosie. And Rosie's just ever so slightly going to go over the edge as if she's pointing into the middle of the card.
Did you give them names when you drew them?
No, I didn't. No, we sat down. We always name things at like 1 in the morning. I've got no idea why, but it's always that job that we kind of put off and then sit there at 1 in the morning, going round and round and round in circles about names. But these were a little bit easier because we've had a competition last year to name Rosie, and so I can't remember who now. Don't ask me, please. But somebody named Rosie for us. And then it just had to stick with the R's, so hence Rebecca and Riley.
Okay.
So pretend there's a panel in the middle there for white, and then you can see your characters are coming around to complete that scene. So I'm going to stand this one up so you can see it with that panel in the centre.
What an amazing looking card, and also an amazing collection. Remember, it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker for the time being. You can't get it anywhere else yet. SRJ984. Now, that is the most cost-effective way of getting the entire collection because it's giving you the best discount. You've got basically £25 off the price, and it's on four-way split pay. So £32.49 is all you pay today. And remember, these are not just stamps; they are dies and stamps on the top layer. So those are the 4 characters. So you've got Riley, you've got Rodney, you've got Rosie, and you've also got Rebecca. And if I just show you Rebecca quickly, you'll get a better idea of exactly what you're going to get in each pack. So stamp set on one side, die set on the other side. So no fussy cutting needed. Everything's going to cut out, even the Snowflake stamp that's in there, and the present stamps that are in there have got dies to cut out as well, and the tag as well. SRJ984. I tell you what, if you can get another demo done in about 5 minutes, we'll do another demo. Is that all right, Jamie?
Of course it is. We can do anything. We can do anything.
So the main collection, you can still buy individuals. They're on the website, but the winter scene is sold out. We've got the mica sprays. We've also got, of course, the texture paste, which is brilliant. And don't forget, we've got the foundation card in the 4 shades of blue and the snowy scenes that you can use with the characters brilliantly, like you showed in the last demonstration. All on the website, hobbymaker.com. And don't forget Jamie's brand page. They're 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You can order any time, and it all qualifies for one P&P of £4.95. Right.
Okay, we'll do the most complicated card in the quickest time, because that's a clever idea, isn't it? This is me planning. That didn't work. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take a 7 by 7 inch card, and we're going to score it at every inch running across the middle, basically, to break it down. Then we're going to bring in some panels. So I'm going to use a 3 1/4 inch, a 3 inch, and a 2 1/2 inch panel. And we're going to fold this back and forth on itself, so that we create a multi-fold stepper card, as simple as that. And then we can bring in our glue and we can start building up. So each one of these steps, if you look at it in that format, is going to be where we're going to start housing our next stage of pieces. Now, you don't have to add on steps if you don't want to, but to me, this is where we can then add in our characters. So if we jump up to step 1, we're going to add in that biggest panel. Now, I'm not going to glue these brilliantly. I'm just going to speed so you can see what I'm doing. But we're going to add on that first step. We're then going to jump up to the next step. And we're going to add our glue on there. And we're going to add on our next big panel. And then we're going to top this off with our smallest panel on the front here. Now, you could make those all the same size if you prefer. They could all be different. They could be much bigger, much smaller, whatever you wish. But it is creating those landing platforms for us to then add our characters and build our story onto. So thankfully, I've got one here that's dry and done properly, and we're going to bring in some layers to add to it. So we're going to go for that lovely deep blue card again, and we're going to bring in our papers, of course, from our paper pad, and we're going to start layering these throughout our panels. So each of these just steps down like we did with our sizes of our panels, so they get slightly smaller as we work from the front to the back or the back to the front.
And those papers are in the snowy scenes, 60 sheets for £14.99, I think. Yeah, really good.
I love these papers. You can see this throughout all of the demos and all of the creations. They're just ones that are going to come in time after time, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're just so pretty. So now you can see that if we fold that down, we've got our little step there going throughout. And we could build this in many different ways. Genuinely, this is one of them kind of techniques that could go off in so many different styles.
It's almost a little bit like a waterfall card, isn't it?
Yeah, and you could easily, if you wanted, you could do exactly the same coming out the other side. So all of the measurements I gave you, you could reverse this so it actually come out from both directions too, if that's something you would like to build up. So it doesn't have to be a one and done. It can be much bigger than that if that's what you'd prefer to be doing with it.
About 2 minutes, Jamie.
Okay, we'll add these on quickly. So we've got little snow drifts that we're going to add on to each of our hills. And then in the middle here, we're going to add in a little oval. So this is basically just building up from around it. We're going to bring in our poinsettia and our foliage that we brought to you on our previous show. And we're just going to start placing bits in throughout the scenes. Now, again, you can spend more time doing this at home than we're going to have. But it just shows you how fun it is to build up these layers and to make a fun 3D interactive card with a few different pieces. So we'll add in another one here. And I think we're going to go different to what we did originally to give you an idea of layout. It doesn't have to be the same. Add on our snow here. And these are just pieces of paper I've cut down, card I've cut down with some scissors to give me a different shape. And then on that one, we will add in our trees. And we're going to let that sit on the side. And then I've got a big tree to add on the front here. And that will give you a bit of an idea of what we're looking to create. I'm conscious of time, so I'll stop there, but you could certainly tweak that more and add in a few more details like I did on my finished one, if that helps.
Jamie, what a pro. You did that in next to no time. One of the most complicated cards in about 2-3 minutes flat.
All right, it's fine.
Can I just thank you to all of you that have sent messages in? Sadly, we couldn't put them all on the screen, didn't have enough time. Jamie, do you know when you're back next? Or?
Gwen is back with a Creative Expressions launch, which is very exciting, on Thursday the 28th of August. And I will be back for a very special show on September the 13th.
Fantastic. Great to see you, mate.
Thank you all.
Now, you can shop all Jamie's products, of course, on the website 24/7 and on the app, of course, as well. And you can watch any shows back you missed today. But the main collection is still available at a brilliant price. Check it out, and it's exclusive to us for the time being. We're literally an hour away from the launch of Anna Griffin, one of the biggest names in craft globally. She's coming to HobbyMaker live from Atlanta in an hour at 8 o'clock tonight. Really looking forward to that. Another legend in crafting, Leone, is on the way next with All and Create. So I'll see you in about 2 minutes. Don't go away.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her HobbyMaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making. At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her HobbyMaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Hey, look at that.
I love. Are you diddling?
Yeah, I'm all right. You?
God, yes, I'm very well indeed, thank
Lovely
you.
Leonie is here for a whole hour of All and Create at amazing prices. And I just love All and Create because it's a little bit quirky, a little bit out there. We've got predominantly stamps from Janet Klein and a great deal. We've got a big bundle, 2 smaller bundles and individuals available. But what we want to do first of all is bring you something that hasn't been in for a little while. Has a habit of selling out every time it's on air. We've got them at a sale price.
You can tell those are mine because they're popping out the packaging.
Exactly.
I think the other ones are somewhere, but it don't matter. The same. It's just these are loved.
These are loved.
They are such a good price.
They really are.
You're getting your layers, so you get your background, which is all textured and rather fabulous, and then of course you've got your inner bit. Now what All and Create do is make them quirky and fabulous.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can see on the inner one that they've got like bits missing, you know, and there's like snaggy little bits. I love that, and it is a bargain.
Now, the intricate tags, they're back today at a sale price. Got to get this in straight away because it's going to absolutely fly. It already is. £12.59, should be £17.99. You've got 9 dies in there. So how much is that a die again, Taz? £1.40 per die, including that huge tag die, but all the other embellishment dies that you've got there as well. You've got all of that metal, all of that fantastic All and Create loveliness for £12.59. If you want that, be quick. It's always popular, and we've got it at a sale price. So be quick. XN8L46.
Loveliness.
Loveliness. Then we got the Numberama. Now these, we all need numbers for birthdays, anniversaries, all that sort of thing, or just for decoration, let's face it. You've got 18 dies in here for Numberama, and you get that lovely big rectangular matte die as well. Actually, you get 2. You get 2 with an inside cutting edge and an outside decorative edge as well. And then all you've got there are the letters from 0 through to number 9 and the hashtag as well. And it's £13.99. There he is.
So I'm meowing.
You
that
are.
was a meow. So you get the outside edge, and of course you get the quirkiness again. But don't you just know it is All and Create? I don't know if you'll be able to see the coolness on here because I decided I wanted to cut it out of gold card.
Okay, why not?
I thought, oh, it's a bit tricky, is this? Because I put 2 sheets through.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing that.
No, one at a time.
It's All and Create. So can you see even the numbers are a bit, you know...
A bit wobbly.
Yeah.
Yeah, wobbly and wobbly.
They're a bit, you know, they're a little bit...
They got character.
Yes. And I love that. I love it because it means, again, it's unique.
And you've got the positive and the negative. If I just show everyone, reaching over, your gold cardstock, look at that. So that's the negative, and then you've got the positive that the die cuts out as well.
Absolutely.
So there's never any waste.
No, because you're using that, and you just think about it. Like, that'd make a cracking little tag. Or if you're doing little doors for advent calendars, you know, but you think about it, so you think about the positioning. But it also means you can create a really cool background. I might do that, but you can, because you can die cut into it, so you can make a really cool like numbers background on it.
Absolutely. And All and Create, remember, their dies are always black, so they stand out compared to other dies that are on the market, and easy to see as well if you've got lots going on in your craft table, which is handy for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I mean, to be fair, I need more than just that, but oh my word. But yeah, he wanted it different. He wanted them cool, and he got them.
And they are cool. So £6 off in sale, $19.99 down to $13.99. They're the only dies in the show. The rest of the show is all about stamps, okay? Now, what I've got in front of me are a complete selection of stamps from Janet Klein, character after character after character. We've got gnomes, we've got mooses, we've got little girls, we've got gingerbread houses and gingerbread people, we've got wicked queens or the ice queen. The whole collection, $89.88, should be $95.88, and it's on 3 split pays as well. And when you see the stamps and see what you can make from them, you're going to be in your element.
Cool. And these are brand new from Janet Klein. So it's like people collect Janet Klein. You know, she's become, as soon as there's a release, people are there. And please have a look at the All and Crate Fanatics page on Facebook. The inspiration is fab. So straight away, we've got the gorgeous little character. Have you seen the little tray?
Yep.
With the cookies on.
Absolutely.
How cute is that? It's our Jamie's baking tray.
I know.
And you've got your beautiful tree. I love the foliage as well. And Sweet Season, she's called.
Absolutely.
And look at that.
Now,
how beautiful is that?
All of these are available individually on the website, but lovely to see some finished cards to show you and give you inspiration as to what you can do with them. So Emily Annie's Secret Season. There we go. So if you fancy that, Sweet Season, beg your pardon. So if you fancy that one, that's in the bundle. So that's the first one. This is in bundle 2 as well, okay? Because we've got a smaller bundle, bundle 1, bundle 2. This is the big bundle we're talking about. The next one we've got for you is Holiday House.
I really love this. These trees are so quirky and cool, aren't they? Yeah. Cool. And I really, really love that border, because that border, it might be something you're putting on the side of your card. It might be something that you're doing like that one. So it's actually putting a base, you know, so you're actually putting land. It's really, I love that. I think that is seriously, seriously cool.
So what we're showing at the moment are individuals, but they're all in the big bundle, and these feature in the second smaller bundle, if you want to go for that. So this is the gingerbread house, which is called...
I love that.
Candy Lane.
And the little gingerbread people, I just think are fabulous. I was saying earlier on, they look a little bit cheeky, don't they?
They do, actually.
You know, and I was saying, you know how it's fairies that hide your keys? With them, it isn't. It's your gingerbread. And you know your elf on the shelf?
Yes.
I reckon it's a gingerbread person in the oven.
I think they're in it together.
Yeah,
yeah.
They are, aren't
the shelf and the gingerbread people.
You know that they're up to no good. But I love it. Again, love it. And of course, a little gingerbread house is adorable. And whatever way and however way you use it, maybe you're going to open the little door and have one of your little gingerbread people coming out of it. You know, there's so much you can do with that, but absolutely adorable.
I could see you living in a house like that.
Me too. I mean,
Very Leo.
Granted, I'd have chunks missing, especially if it were edible. Can you imagine?
Absolutely.
Oh, it'd be ridiculous.
Now, mistletoe is the next one.
Oh,
Look at
my
these.
favourite.
Is it?
Yeah, I love this. This is absolutely my favourite. Because they're bonkers. Look at them. They're amazing. They've got really cool little faces. You can decorate their antlers.
Yep.
So maybe you're going to, you know, stick a Christmas tree on their head. Because you can do that. You can absolutely decorate their antlers. I just love them because of the characters. Look at the faces.
If you've got antlers, why not decorate them?
Absolutely. I mean, look at that. I love it. And I love the baubles in between. How good is that? And the colouring in on that is magnificent. They're just fabulous. They're fabulous. I mean, whatever party that were, I wish I'd have been there.
I would have thought you would have been, to be honest.
Yeah. Once upon a day, that would have been my kind of party. Absolutely magnificent. But yeah, they're my favourite from this one.
Then we've got the North Pole. Now remember, every single one of these is in the big bundle, and every one I've shown you so far is in the second bundle that we'll give you details of maybe after we've shown you this one. This one is the North Pole.
And these are so cute.
Oh, look at the eyes.
Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? So you've got your little elves, and of course, they all work together. You will definitely have things in your collection already that these are going to work with, whether they be Janet Klein, whether they be something completely different.
But also, you saw on that first one I held up, the houses that we showed you in the stamp set. So you'll get the houses in this bundle as well that go with the characters here too. Why not put some scenes in the background? Get them on a little kind of summer holiday jolly.
I love that. I just think that's fabulous. It's like, oh, have we lost yet?
Watch out, Paris. Here we come.
Yeah. I just, oh my gosh. I mean, they're brilliant. Because they're funny as well, they literally do bring character to your card making.
Okay, so all of those I've just shown you are in our smaller second
that one
bundle.
as well, my love.
And this one too?
Yeah.
Okay, which is Deck the Halls.
indeed. Now, this is a cracker because it's a background stamp, or 3 background stamps, actually. I love this one. It's an essential because you're building up your layers. So you're obviously using it as many times as you want as either a feature, but yeah, for backgrounds, this is definitely one to add to your collection.
Okay, so that's going to be in the big bundle. It's also going to be in the second smaller bundle. So if you like all the ones I've shown you, this is what you get for Sweet Season. $47.94. Today we can give you a deal on those that I've just shown you, $45.94 for all of those. How many bundles was that? How many? It's 6. 6 stamp sets in total. Oh, there's another one. Look.
And all the stamp sets, I mean, they have at least 3 stamps in. So you are getting a lot of stamps.
For your money.
And that one, you know, the background paper, that paper there is what's made from the stamps.
From the background.
And that looks like a printed piece of paper, but that's made from the stamps. Cool, isn't it, that?
That could be the family's Christmas recipes.
Absolutely.
Christmas pudding recipe.
Or chocolate.
Or chocolate.
Chocolate.
Why not? $45.94 gets you all of those, but remember, all of those will be in the big bundle as well. Now, this is bundle 1, but will be in the big bundles.
Absolutely.
Here we go.
Absolutely. So it's all in the big bundle. And I do believe there's some hidden under your pieces of paper.
You're right.
As well there, are Davey.
Okay, so we got Rain It In.
Rain It In. And this is my second favourite. Yeah, I know, right. Oh, because look at them.
Oh,
they're well cool.
All wrapped up.
Aren't they? Aren't they lovely? And I just think they're really quirky and really cool. Look at them. They're beautiful. And of course, these will mix and match with so many other goodies that you've got in your collection. I love that.
Yeah,
when
definitely.
driving. That's one of the All and Crate dies, of course. And that's one of the dies as well. I like them as well because they're a winter theme.
Yeah.
You know, it's not necessarily just Christmas. It's wintry. So any winter birthdays, these are going to be perfect.
And you've got Rain in the Chaos, Dearly Yours, From Our Herd to Yours. There you go. So
that's good.
They are good. That's Rain It In, part
Rain
of
in the Chaos.
First bundle. Next, we've got this one, which is Joyful Noise.
And we were
Carol
saying
singers.
with this one, with the carol singers, one of them looks like she's having the best time, the other one, not quite
so much.
sure.
Yeah.
And I love that because you probably know that person, you know, you probably are that person. And of course, with these, they work together, they work separately. Maybe you're going to team them up with the elves, you know.
It's
Maybe
almost like she's thinking, oh, it's not Oasis, is it?
Yeah, no, that's for a different gig.
Exactly.
I was saying she just came for mince pies
Yeah,
and
totally.
mulled wine, didn't she?
Absolutely.
She's been ripped off. But yeah, they're just really, really cool. She looks a bit cold, doesn't she? I love them, though. And I like the additional stamps. I like that you get the light, the lamppost.
Yeah.
Because that's another cracker that you can build round.
Joyful Noise, or not so in her case, but certainly in the other one. That's really cool. So that's called Joyful Noise.
And I
in
love the
big collection.
title, Joyful Noise.
This one is called Little Light.
Oh, and this one's really sweet. You gorgeous little angel. She's
Oh, Taz, our producer, was an angel in her nativity. I could see you with a halo. Well, it slipped a little while ago, I think, but anyway.
Still there, Taz, it's still there. I love this one. I think this is beautiful. And I like all the little extras, you know, I like the little dove. It's so pretty. And I think, again, with this one, it doesn't just have to be Christmas. Also, if you don't want her to have wings, you can chop them off.
Yeah.
So she can lose her halo and she can lose her wings if you want to.
Well, if you're loving all of them, go for the complete collection. That's on the side of your screen at $89.88. This is part of the smaller collection as well at $45.94. Shine Bright is the next one. Oh no, hang on. That was Little Light.
That one.
Shine Bright, the collection's called, yeah. This one is Elf Made. See what they did there?
Look at these two.
Is he off the shelf?
Oh, yes. He's running around the house like a nutter. And these two, I mean, again, just adorable. So they've got the little ice skates on, so they're zooming round, and again, how you colour them in. There's lots of open space, so you can really get carried away with your colouring in, get carried away with your backgrounds and where you're putting them on and all your different embellishments. And you'll notice with all these cards, there's so many cool embellishments. I love that, elf employed. Aren't they fabulous?
Absolutely.
They're fabulous.
Great characters.
Yeah, and there is a lot of character within every single collection.
Now remember, you can buy individuals if they're still available. I think most of them are, but they are in smaller bundles, which we put on the left-hand side, and the all-encompassing big bundle is $89.88 on the right of your screen, SK8L75. So that one is called Elf Maid. We've then got the Ice Queen D.
D. So, Miss D in this one had to be the Ice Queen, obviously.
Of course.
But I think she looks rather serene in this one, doesn't she?
She looks a bit like Maggie Smith in Downton Abbey, to be fair.
Yes, she does, doesn't she?
She's got the same eyes.
Yes, she does. How fabulous. But see, she doesn't look as grumpy as she used to, does Miss D? I mean, she actually positively looks like she's loving the role of the...
Well, now she's got a crown on her head. Who wouldn't love that?
Well, true, yeah. Maybe she's feeling like this was just...
this was my role. This is what I was born for.
This is what I was born to do. But I love with the hand, you know, it's ready for you to adorn, whether it be with the little owl, whether it be the snowman, the snow globe, or a snowball, whatever you want it to be, or more. You know, there's all sorts you can do with her.
I love that.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I'm not cold, I'm just unbothered.
I love that. Isn't that good?
Really.
Really good.
And
the owl's fab.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it.
One more collection, one more bundle. This one is your Merry Little Things.
Now, these are essentials because of your Christmas trees. And there's tons you can do with these. You know, you've got your separate little prezzies. You've got Merry Little Things, which I think is really, really cute. I think these are super handy. They're lovely to colour in as well because you've got them big open spaces. And they're quite bold, you know, nice bold images, so they really stand out. But yeah, these ones you'll use a lot.
Look at this one.
They go with everything.
Look at that, isn't that just
Isn't
brilliant?
that lovely?
You choose
really
the colour you
like
want to
that.
colour them in, but if you want that one, that's available separately. It is also in the smaller bundle, which is Shine Bright, which is on the side there. $45.94 will get you the ones that I've just shown you now. If you want all of the ones that we've shown you in the first 20 minutes of the show, you'll get the lot for that price of $95.88, but reduced down to $89.88, and it will be on split pay, interest-free, fee-free, and that's SK8L75 if you want that 3 split pay. So just under £30 today, in a month and in 2 months' time. Joanne in Kent is in right now with that, so check out your baskets if you want all of them. Now, we've also got a bundle of washi tape for you too. Now, the thing about All Creates washi tape is that you can use the washi tape to build pictures up. Is it 5 strips makes a picture?
4 strips, that's it. And there's 10 metres on one roll.
Wow.
And each roll is going to create approximately 25 images each.
So how many rolls have we got here?
We've got 5 rolls.
So
it's 5 times 25,
125.
that's a lot.
125 images you can
go.
make. Basically, that image there is made up from 4 strips of washi. It's been so cleverly printed. I did the first show with Abbas when he showed me this. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I've never seen washi tape like it.
Well, because there isn't any other company doing this. This was an All creation.
Right.
And it's cool. I love that one. That's bonkers.
Yeah.
And in that bonkers, we did have the ephemera. I'm so sorry, ephemera has gone. But I love that. The dog at the top is just fabulous.
So you're going to get...
That dog at the top looks like... Have you seen that one on TikTok? I think it's TikTok. Where she's trying to cut the nails and the owner's holding the dog. Have you seen it? Where the owner's holding the dog and the dog disappears and you see the dog just go like that, ready to burn down. That's that
Sounds
dog.
like my cat.
That looks like that dog.
We've got Purry Christmas Surprise, Yule Barks, Rainbow Reverie, Happy Holidays, Foxy Festivities as well. So all 5 of those rolls, each of them 25 metres.
Yeah, no, 10 metres.
10 metres and 25 images.
Absolutely.
Brilliant, okay.
And just have a look at, look at them. You might be fussy cutting them out. You might be putting them round something. You know, it might be round a jar. Obviously, you can make backgrounds with these as well as them be a feature.
Well, with your saving, you're only paying for 4. You're getting 1 roll of the washi absolutely free. But if you've never thought of using washi to build images like this, you know, they've cut it straight so it looks really, really crisp and everything. But if you want to tear share it,
absolutely,
that would work even more all create, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and this is it. I mean, there's tons you can do with it. It's washi. So ultimately, you can use it just as strips.
Yeah.
You don't have to make up. And I did have some finished samples, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, there's one over there, actually.
That one?
There's one, yeah. So, dead easy.
You have to look really, really closely. Jack on camera 2 is going to get in really close for me. You'll probably, if you look, it's very hard to find.
It is hard, isn't it?
To see the join.
Look, there it is.
There's the join. And they effortlessly join together to make a full picture.
Yeah. And then I've gone over the top with a little bit of white pen and then with a little bit of glitter. So, of course, you can do extra. But then I've gone round the edge with the washi tape. So the actual just strips of washi around the edge. I mean, that is so ridiculously easy to do.
I mean, it looks lovely when you cut it with scissors or a trimmer or something like that, but I'd rather tear it with my fingers, and it gives it that kind of rustic sort of look.
Yes.
Lovely rough around the edges.
Yeah, you have to do that. It's the rules, isn't it?
SU8L34, 1995. Yeah, one roll free if you buy all 5 of them. Lots of you coming in for this.
There was the other, sorry. That's another. That's what ephemera. Sorry, I couldn't remember. I put it right behind me. Isn't that cool? And again, like you're saying, all ripped and torn. But then you just go around the edges with colour or with texture, and it blends in. Cool, isn't it?
Now, the main collection is absolutely flying at the moment. Remember, you're going to get every single stamp set, the whole collection from Janet Klein, for an incredible price. $89.88. It's all stamps and it's on 3 split pays, so $29.96 today, same in a month and same in 2 months' time.
Boom.
Right, Leanne?
Shall we get crafting?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's put my pens away in no order. Look at my pen collection.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that'd drive me, mate. That'd drive Paola mad. Because there's no...
Is Paola really organised?
Yeah. Having them all like that, it'd make a shiver.
Oh, by the way, if you are confused as to what's in what bundle and what ones are individually available, just go to the website. It's really clear with photographs and everything. If you go to hobbymaker.com, you can see it, or tap the app and you can see it there too.
So, what I wanted to do, now I'm going to use one of the dies first of all. I'm going to take the tag die. Now, I've already cut this out, but I wanted to show you something a little bit different. Because there's different ways of using them. Obviously, if you cut it out as is, you are going to get that shape, okay? So that's your tag die with the 2 layers, which is seriously, seriously cool. But, of course, we can play. Now, depending on the cardstock that you use, this is a lightweight cardstock, it's tonic. So because it's a lighter weight, it means when I fold it over, I can cut through 2 layers.
Oh, great, okay.
Now, I must admit, I then tried it again with my 300 GSM, and that's harder.
Yeah.
Okay, so you choose your cards.
Well, it's twice the thickness,
wisely.
isn't it? Of the,
yeah. So what I'm doing is I want to make this bigger.
Yeah.
Right? So the way I'm going to do that, I'm folding it in half. Now, obviously, I've put a crease in there. So, of course, when I open it up, there is going to be a crease in the card. But I'm not too worried about that. There's always ways around it. Now, I want that straight edge to be on the top. I don't want this corner. You could do.
Okay.
If you did that, then you could actually bind your pages together. So you could actually make this into little books. I might do that and show you. So, you could do so much, especially because...
I can hear your mind going.
Yeah. It's so funny, isn't it? Because as soon as you do, you go, oh, yeah, I could do this, I could do this. So just popping it through. Now, I have cut the centre panel, so I'm not going to cut that again because it is the heavier weight card.
The thing is, you need never do the same thing twice with All and Create because it's so quirky. Everyone will do different things with it.
Yeah.
And that's the lovely thing about it.
And
you never get bored with it.
Absolutely. And, oh, no, here we go again. It's, you have to be really careful because, did I manage to get the reverse in time? Yes, I did. I was that paranoid about hitting the bars that I forgot my reverse button. I haven't taken it out yet. I've done very well. So I'm reversing it because I'm going through 2 layers and because this is a detailed die.
Okay.
Obviously, the centre one isn't as detailed. This one is. So let's have a little look. Sometimes you need to put it back through again. Other times you don't. It looks like it's absolutely fine.
Yeah, it's done a good job by the look of it.
I think it has, actually. Yes, it has. So what I've got is, and I'll just pop that aside like that. So what I've got when I open it up, and of course all these little bits will come out, so just take your time and actually release all those so you can see that's all cut. So it's wider. So that's your regular, so you can see how big it is. Now, I actually quite like that. I quite like it being a matten layer, a fancy matten layer. I think that looks cool. However, it means I've made a bigger shape. So I've created my own shape. I've then cut the centre out as well. Now, to do the centre, and actually it fits there, to do the centre, what you do is you take your die and then you take your centre die and you find out where you need it to sit.
Right.
So I want it to sit there, so that's where I do my placement. So then when I put my card in, I know where my die has to be, where my placement is.
Makes sense.
Okay?
Yep.
And then you'll put that through. As I say, I'm not doing that again because it's 300 GSM, so it takes a bit more faff. Okay, so that's going to be my base die, which I think is cool because it's taking a die and doing something else with it. But let's get decorating this. Now, I've got a line going down the middle of it, so obviously I need to incorporate that.
Okay.
So it's like I could cover that up. I could make that into a feature. I could actually crunch it up and get a nice texture background. So what I mean by that is, now if you do want to do crunching, let me just
Is that a technical term, crunching?
Crunching, it is, yes. It's... I'm going to be releasing a book, Crunching and...
Crunching with Leonie.
Crunching and Squidging. I'm not.
That'd be a bestseller.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah. I don't know
I'd
what
buy
I'm putting in it yet. Okay, wet it first of all. I used to do this years ago with some of the Tim Holtz inks, but then I used to iron it with my proper clothing iron, and like put really heavy ink on it, and I used to love the sound. Not as great when you then come to do your white
Do your ironing, yeah. Yeah,
No,
Tim Holtz ink all over your white shirt.
And that were in old days with a really strong ink.
What's more important, your shirt or crafting?
Crafting.
Yeah.
I mean, I did a workshop not that long ago and said to ladies, right, we need an iron. And you would be surprised by the amount of people who were like, I don't own an iron.
Don't own an iron at all?
Nope.
Really?
Nope. Yeah.
Wow, okay.
There are at least, I bet there are at least 3 ladies on workshop that didn't own an iron, at least.
Well, good on them, really.
I know, right?
Yeah, life's too short.
They were like, good on you. Yeah. This is one of the things about living at my mum's now.
Drip and dry now, is it?
Hey, no.
Oh,
My
she's
mum
got an
does
iron.
my ironing.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
She does your ironing for you.
I don't get... The other day she said, now, love, if there's any ironing you want, just get it out. I know, right?
So, 10 hours later, your mum was still there.
53 and my mum's doing my ironing. I'm the kind of person that people go, oh, Leone. But I'm living the dream. Oh, my lovely mum. Anyway, next. Now, you can do this with watercolours. You can do it with inks. There's so much you can do it with. I've got pens. Let's do it with pens.
Do you reckon she'll do mine for me too?
Yeah, bring it down, Dave. You do live quite a way away, though.
Yeah, I'll bring it in.
You know, you bring it in. You might, and then next time I'm in, I'll bring it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she don't mind. She likes ironing. I know. Oh, my little mum. She's such a good... She's so, honestly. And I didn't ask her. Or did I ask her?
She volunteered.
Maybe I did ask her.
Were you wearing creases at the time?
Oh, yeah, I don't care. So, wet the ink, okay, and then I'm going to put the card in it. Now, I'm putting the card in after I've scrunched. You can put it in before you've scrunched. So, obviously this is adding texture, but what it's also doing is getting rid of that fold. So it means, yes, okay, I've still got the fold, but it doesn't matter.
No,
because
there's
now,
so much else going on.
Absolutely. Now it's part of the design. Or any fold lines, so any creases, the ink is going to set back in that. Now, this is the stage where I do like to iron it. You iron it, it'll flatten it out again.
Would you iron the back of it so you didn't get the ink?
No, iron both. And do it while it's really wet. Put your iron straight on it, goes, and it's great.
Okay.
But no, I do iron both. I haven't obviously brought my iron. I did get extra irons for workshop, believe it or not. But I'm just going to dab it dry. You wouldn't do this. You would absolutely dry it properly. But how cool is that?
Yeah, it looks really good.
So I've got a really good textured background that's got real crinkling, and I've created a bigger surface area to work on. So I've taken that tag die and made something different, and I like that. I think that looks really cool.
Now, just to remind you, the intricate tags on the screen should be £17.99. They're a bestseller. We got them back today at a sale price of just £12.59. So that's a £5.50 saving, more than your P&P taken care of. XN8L46, and also the numbers as well. We'll get onto those a bit later on too. They're at a sale price too. They're the only 2 dies in the show, by the way.
Now, let me take, so the stamp I'm going to use is that background stamp.
Yep.
Love the background stamp because there's loads you can do, okay? Obviously, for me, the having the bundle is, of course, the best way to go because you get absolutely everything. And I think because it all blends together so well, but also, I think when you get a Janet collection, because it goes with so many other things, it's just so easy to use. Now, I'm going to get my pen, because I've used the ink in the background, I'm going to use the wide edge of my pen to work on the stamp. Now, obviously, you could use your ink pads, of course you can, but I'm doing this because it matches.
Yeah.
So it's using the same ink in the background and on the foreground. Now, that card's still slightly damp, so...
I don't think a lot of us use our pens in that way. Why not? It's just another way of transferring colour, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think, I mean, that's quite strong, actually.
Yeah.
I love that.
It
But
is.
look at the detail. That stamp, these stamps are beautiful. They're beautiful. And the thing is, with your pens, if you've used your pen in the background, then it just means everything's going to blend. Everything's going to mix and match. Obviously, this is a water-based pen, so it means that it will work with, you know, inks, etc. But now, let's just do a couple of these, like so. And then we'll do one more little one, like so. So we'll just do the other one. And the detail of these stamps is just gorgeous. So... look at all that. Isn't that fabulous?
Now remember, although we talked about the smaller bundles and the big bundle, they are available on the website individually. So if you just want to cherry pick 1 or 2, we'll go through them after the demo, if that's all right.
There we go. I tell you what, it's rather exciting today, isn't it? I was chatting about Anna Griffin being on here when I was doing my live last night.
Yeah.
It's years since I've seen Anna Griffin.
Well, when I used to work at the other shopping channel that began with a Q and ended with a C, she was a regular guest there.
Same, because that's where I met Anna.
Yeah.
Because we used to have craft days.
Exactly.
And the craft days were magnificent.
Because you worked there too, didn't you?
Yeah,
well,
that were my first gig.
We are welcoming Anna Griffin with open arms in 25 minutes at 8 o'clock, live from Atlanta, Georgia, from her studio, directly here for 2 hours. Lots of launch prices, lots of special offers, and you'll get to meet the lady who we've not seen for a long time.
Oh, I were hoping she'd be here, but of course they've gone over there. That's a nice one, isn't it?
Nice little jolly.
I'm so gel.
They're working.
We're hashtag working.
Anna Griffin Hospitality. I don't know
I'm so good. I'm proper jealous. Oh, but yeah, it's so exciting. So look at that background, beautiful.
Love it.
Gone round the edge with my pen. Now, to decorate this, obviously, let's bring some of the stamps. I've got a couple already cut out. So what I'm going to do. And it's these little beauties that I'm going to stamp first of all. Now, I've already stamped them and cut them out, nearly coloured them in. So I'll just stamp one just to show you the detail of them. Oh, they're so cool. I mean, the characters are magnificent. You've got so many characters. And like with something like this, look at him. Whether you're cutting him out, isn't it fabulous?
Yeah, he's a great character.
It's just so fabulous. And I do think they're just so endearing.
He should have his own cartoon.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's it. You can imagine that with them, can't you?
Yep.
You can imagine them talking.
An animation.
You can imagine she brings so much life into her characters. However, I also want a tree. Now, you've got a fair few trees to choose from. That one's beautiful because you've got layers. I must admit, I love these. They are so quirky.
You can colour them in different colours, and you can have dozens of different houses that look basically the same stamp but look different because you change the colour.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, where have I put my other little tree? Oh, there. And then you've got these trees as well.
Yeah.
So loads and loads of choice. And I love that because, again, it does mean you've got loads of stuff to play with. I am going to go with these because they are my favourite. So if I take my lovely little trees, and when you look at it, you know, we can create a card from nothing. This was nothing. It wasn't even a piece of coloured paper.
No.
And I
you
love
coloured
that.
it. But
I did.
Yeah.
I jolly well did. I love that because for me, crafting it gives me somewhere to play and experiment, and every time it can be different. So I'm going to pop my little tree directly on, okay, which is gorgeous. And then now this one is cool. Because what you can do with this, so if you want to, you can stamp it and cut it out. So, and I'm going to very, 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 very quickly just... do you need to do something while I cut this out? Because this is boring, isn't
We'll show a few individuals, and this is your opportunity to have an all and create Christmas, which could not be more different to the norm. It is just fun, fun, fun. Let me show you a few individuals then at random. I'll tell you what, let me show you what... Leon is using in the demo at the moment. This one is called Holiday House. So this has got the house and it's got the trees. Only £7.99. And that is a real good set of stamps to go and invest in because you can build on them. The baubles can be all different colours. They could actually be lights if you wanted them to be. You could glaze them to make them look like they're bulbs. Really cool. Lots and lots of stamps in there for your money, and that's what we're using at the moment in the demo. So that's UZ8L78. Just next to it, we've got this one, which is called your Emily Ann's Sweet Season. So again, these are all Christmas stamps. Christmas with a difference, just £7.99. You can have her with black hair, blonde hair, red hair, whatever you want. And we're using, of course, the gingerbread house in the background there, but you've got the tree, the gingerbread baked cookies, a little bit of mistletoe. She's feeling hopeful, obviously, with the mistletoe. And then you've got the character there as well, and the word Sweet Season as a stamp. So that's also £7.99. If you just got a tenner to spend or something, treat yourself to that one. If you want the gingerbread house that was behind her in that last finished sample I showed you, this is so cute. So cute. I call this Leonie's house. I can see her living there. PT8L13. Stamp it with the sticky ink. Then use your white embossing powder. How cool is that? Lots of you are cherry picking a few of these. They're all on the website if you want to have a look. They're all on the app if you want to look at that as well. And that's using one of the outline dies from All and Create, which works with that beautifully. So you've got the two gingerbread characters, you've got the sweets, and you've got the house itself. What one next? Let's do the reindeer again. Mistletoe. That's it. Mistletoe. So they could be reindeer, they could be moose. This one's limited stock, and again, the baubles, do them in different colours. You can actually have them linked to their antlers, and have things hanging from their reindeers. Why not? Or from their antlers. GW8L86, £7.99. We'll show you some more individuals after Leonie's finished the demo. So.
Oh, aren't they? Yes.
They're brilliant.
And I love seeing what everyone's done with them. They're so cool. So. These are really, really handy because look, you can have them just on the end like this, so it actually becomes an embellishment. You know, maybe you're going to be having them at the top, so again, it's embellishment. Maybe you're cutting them down, so the quirky little clouds. you know, because don't they?
Yeah,
don't
they
they
do
look
look
like
clouds.
cute little
Yeah.
clouds? So honestly, something like this is really, really handy. I know it looks like a squiggly line. Trust me, you will use this a lot. And I like that it's open, because if you've got, you know, I'm obsessed with doing all my backgrounds.
Yep.
You stamp that on a background, cut it out, you've got a really nice coloured in image. Now, what else? I love these. And there is a finished sample where the baubles have been used as flowers.
Oh, right.
Oh my gosh, genius, absolute genius. These baubles, though, are superb. So I'm going to have a couple of baubles just coming in from the sky.
I'm trying to find that sample. There's so many here.
It'll be with the Quirky Houses. So it's the houses one and the fabulous trees. I can't help you there, Dave. You look at what Dave's done, and it's like, oh, what's Dave done? What's Dave done? But it is fabulous.
I've kept them all in order. I've been quite good, I think. Not convinced, Liam.
That's all I'm saying about that. Right, okay. So I've done my stamping, love it. And then, so colouring in. I obviously brought 50 million pens with me today because I've been a bit obsessed with my pens. So I'll try and be quick with my colouring. So you will notice that the All and Create gang are so good. You know, the colouring is magnificent.
Have they moved into their new premises yet?
Yes.
It's all done in
I
London.
went last week to help with the moving and the shaking. And yeah, I mean, we're in. However, there's a fair bit to be done yet.
Right.
You know, but we're in. And that's the main thing. It was all hands on deck.
I bet.
It was bonkers, but yeah, it looks good. It's going to be super exciting when he opens it up as a shop. It'll be superb. Imagine that.
That's down by Borough Market, isn't it? Near Borough Market?
Yes, so it's a lovely part of London. It is very exciting.
Now, the big collection, if you want that, it's coming up on the screen. We're only, 15 minutes away from going over to join Anna Griffin and Andy for a 2-hour special. First time ever Anna Griffin will be with us on HobbyMaker. SK8L75, that gives you all of Janet Klein's fantastic stamps for under £90 with split pay. 3-way split pay, so it's just under £30 a month, interest-free, fee-free.
Beautiful.
You get the lot.
Right, okay, happy with that. I am going to put some shimmer and shine on that in a minute. The base, now, I would faff with this a little bit, but because of time, I'm not going to faff as much because I know there isn't loads of time left. So I'm just going to colour that in quick. But look at it, it's waiting for you to put lovely little, you know, marks in and play with it, okay? So that's that. I've then got a really nice, in my little bag, I think this might have been, I can't remember, I think this, it
a Marlene?
Looks like a Marlene.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think it is. Marlene or a Jane Davenport, but I think it's a Marlene. But I love these pens. These are Pentart. We have Pentart on, don't we?
Yes, I think we do, yeah.
I think Pentart are on. Love pens.
I mean, if ever you're kind of at a loose end and thinking, oh, I want to buy something crafty, but I don't know what, always remember our website with the brand pages, because all of our fantastic suppliers have got pages and you can see everything they've got in stock. You can buy, even if you're watching TV and there's nothing on there that you're interested in that day. Look, all of our suppliers are there and they've all got hundreds of products. That's not even all of them, most of them. And if there's not one there yet for one brand that's on here, that will be there soon. All and Create, there we go. You can view all or go to All and Create and you can see everything that we have available from past and previous shows and current shows as well. So yeah, if this show's not for you, check out the website. Look at that compass, amazing.
Oh, they're so good. Those stencils are the best stencils ever.
Yeah.
They're so good.
And they're so reasonably priced.
Oh, my
as well.
gosh. Actually, they're in my box. I brought them with me. I do actually bring them on every show. Every show, they're always there. Now, all I'm going to do is stick this together. So, obviously, I didn't dig my glue out, but, you know how to put a bit of glue on it. So, I don't need to show you that bit. But I will put my 3D form. So that's going to be stuck down, and then my lovely little characters. I would put, obviously, I'd put a sentiment on here as well. But aren't they just gorgeous?
Yeah, they're great.
And I really like that die you can do something different with it.
And if
So
this
you
is a
can
different
extend
type
it.
of art for you or a different type of crafting for you, I love that All on Create always give you coloured in images on the packaging. So
Yes.
if you are thinking, oh, I don't know what to do with that, you can copy the coloured art on the packaging if you want to, and then go random and a bit kind of free-spirited afterwards.
Absolutely. And I love that, you know, because it's nice to have. She's wearing glittery antlers. She's got her Christmas antlers on.
Oh, yeah. Why not?
It'd be rude not to,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's like, well, it is Christmas, so put your Christmas antlers on, love.
Again, you can hang things from them, like with the moose.
Absolutely. All right, they're beautiful. So that's my gorgeous... Oh, and I was going to put number 25 on it as well. But
now this is the only other die that we've got on the show. I say dies. There's lots of dies in here. Now, think about how much you paid for an alphabet set or a number set many months ago or even years ago. You could get a full number set for £13.99. It's called Numberama. There's 18 dies, and you get the wonderful frame duo as well. And you get your ampersands in there as well, your question mark, your exclamation mark, your hashtag, plus, and all that. But they are a little bit rough around the edges, which is what All and Create's all about. It's not a perfect straight line on the number. It's got holes in it somewhere. You've got a slight bump on the numbers somewhere, but it's character.
Quirky. It's quirky, it's cool, it's different. And I love that. I think, as ever with All and Create, that's what you come to love and expect, isn't it? Okay, I'll glue that on and then, right, now, pop that to one side. Oh, I'm so pleased with that. Right, okay. So, look at this mess. So what I wanted to do was, I've already die cut this out. Now, I thought this were important, so I've taken that die. So this is the die with the numbers in it.
Yep.
So I've taken that die and I've actually used it, but this time I've used it with a gold card.
I'll be honest with you, the frame I would have thought would have been £13.99 on its own without the numbers.
I know. Because look at that, that's a big die.
Yeah.
And it's so beautiful. You might be using that as a card topper. You know, you might be putting that on a card.
I mean,
it
that
might be the
inner
base.
die, that looks like it's an old-fashioned scroll that's been opened out or something like that.
Cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. I adore these. I just think, and the price for $13.99, they're such a good price. But I thought it was important to do a little bit of gold, you know, because I don't use shiny card often. What I thought I would do is use the washi tape, because I haven't used the washi yet, and I thought that would be really, it'd be nice to see the washi.
Honestly, this is going to really change your mind about washi. If you've never seen the All and Create washi tape before, I'd never seen this until I did a show with Abs. And I thought, what are you doing? And he built this picture up. I couldn't believe it.
It's like, oh my gosh, what? It is a bit bonkers again, isn't it?
It's 4 strips of washi to make a full image, and you can tear it or you can cut it. It's up to you. That is 4 strips of washi making that fantastic image. And you can make all of these. There are 25 images on each roll. There's 10 meters on each roll, and you get 5 of them. All of these make those pictures.
Aren't
That's
they
great.
cool?
I love it.
They're so cool, and they're really quirky. Now, so my first layer, I'm going to put this on, but I am going to cut this out, okay? And then you do a tear. So the next layer, all you need to do, you just need to hover over it, okay? Sorry. The cameras are always a little bit... there we go. So can you see?
Yeah.
It is because we're hovering. And it is difficult when you hover with something over your head. And then the next one, because you want to hover over it, because you need to line it up.
How do they get this produced? I mean, it must be...
Right?
How would you explain to the guys that make washi tape, this is what you want to do?
Yeah. It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
It's so cool. And then the last one, bear with, there you go. So you find the line. So that's it. That's it. Boom. Isn't that good?
I love it. And I love the torn edges.
How rich is that? You know, it's such a nice image. And you can start cutting it out. So if you only want, can you see little foxes?
Yeah.
If you only want them, you can take that. If you wanted to just cut some of the parcels out, you could take that. So you don't need the full thing if you don't want it.
Well, loads of you are coming through for the washi. If it's brand new, you've never seen washi quite like it before, you've got all 5 rolls. That's 50 metres in total. And you get 1 roll free if you buy all 5. £19.95. I think we've only got a few minutes left on the show. Do you want to do some more singles? More individuals? OK. North Pole is the next one. So remember, the big bundle's still there. 2 smaller bundles are still there as well. But look at the North Pole. So here you've got the 2 elves, basically. What does that say? Still wrapping, still lost, elf employed. I do like that.
I love that.
Only $7.99 for the individual stamps, but of course the best value is the big bundle, which if you're going for that, it will be on split pay if you want it. If you don't need it, then just pay the full price in one go. It's up to you.
Isn't it funny as well? You know, like obviously we were watching lovely Jamie earlier on with the dies with the snowflakes, and I was looking at that and I was thinking, there's so many characters that will fit in that. You know what I mean? That's the lovely thing with crafting. How many things will work together. I'm fussy cutting this out just to show you what it looks like. But there's so much. The little angel and the halo.
Yep.
Dave. Oh, Dave.
It's here somewhere. I saw it a minute ago.
Well, yeah. So it'll be under something, Dave.
Probably. Have you got the angel? Can we show it? There it is. That's that one. Nice one, Michael. He's found it.
I love it. It's like
I was literally looking at it a few minutes ago. Oh, it's here.
Have you got it?
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
There's the angel.
There it is.
So this one is called Little Light. There you go. And you can have that angelic. You can have a little bit more funky, a little bit more kind of modern. It's up to you. There you go. So there's the stamp set. You get the little verses too. But look at how you can do with her. Isn't she great? You can give her dark hair, give her blonde hair.
And can't you, doing that, it means you can personalise them. So every time you can make it into a different character.
Yeah.
So there'll be someone you see who you can recreate just with the colouring in.
Well, this has been a popular one individually. Little angel with the halo included. But remember, I think the halo is a separate stamp. Yes, it is. So it can be an angel without a halo or an angel with a halo.
Yes, indeed. Oh, yes, she can have lost her halo if you needed to.
I know.
Can I just show you that with Washi? Sorry. Because that's cut out, and you could faff about a little bit more. But with all of them, you can easily cut them out and make lovely little toppers. So you don't need to use it as a full image. There's loads you can do with it. So it's one of those that you really, really do want to play with. And then, of course, you can bring your characters in, and that's a background for your characters.
I mean, how exciting to have Washi as your main Christmas cards for family and friends. They probably have seen nothing like it. You'll have probably seen nothing like it as well. But when I first saw it with Ab's demonstrating, I thought, that's genius. You're the only person that does it.
They won't know what it is.
No.
They won't be able to work it out.
Let's do a couple more
so different.
of the individuals. We've got Rain It In. Now, this was one that obviously Leonie was using in the characters earlier on. These are great. You could colour them in football strip colours if you wanted to.
And believe it or not, they're easy to cut out. And I do like the sentiments. You've got the Dearly Yours, which is really cute. And I do like Rain It In. But the From Our Her to Yours.
I love that.
I really like that. And they're a bit different, aren't they? You know, there's a lot of Christmas cards that get a bit samey, but they're different and they're cool.
And if you've been looking for a different type of Christmas card to impress your family and friends, or maybe you've done the same sort of thing, Christmas in, Christmas out for years, and you're thinking, I just want to do something that I've never done before. These are fun. They're cartoon-like. They could be whatever colour you want them to be. The big bundle, let's take you to that. Now, that's going to give you every single stamp set, with loads of inspiration on the packaging. All of what you see there on the stand, apart from the finished cards, will be coming to you. And it's $89.88 from Janet Klein. It's the complete collection of twinkles and tiding. Okay, so you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 stamp sets. So there's going to be at least, 70-odd stamps, maybe?
I mean, you've got at least 3 stamps in every single set.
Well, some of them have got like 6 and so on.
Absolute. It's such good value for money.
Well,
you've got cool characters.
You basically get 50 pence off each one by buying the bundle. So you've saved about £6 off the price there, which is really cool. We're literally seconds away from saying bye-bye for now. But remember, we're live tonight until 10 and tomorrow night until 10 as well. And we're 4 minutes away from Anna Griffin launching from Atlanta, Georgia, live on HobbyMaker. How exciting is that?
We're not there. Good.
I know. When are we seeing you next?
I can't remember. Oh, in about a week and a day's time.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
I will see you either later, if things go wrong, which hopefully they won't, or tomorrow at 5 o'clock, and we're live, of course, till 10 tomorrow as well. But Atlanta, here we come after this.
HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her HobbyMaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Atlanta. That's exactly where we are broadcasting from. We are broadcasting from the home of the crafting legend, Anna Griffin, and we're very, very excited to be here. Thank you so much for joining us. Remember, we're here with you not just for this, your traditional final hour of HobbyMaker programming. We've got an extra bonus hour following this one because we've got so much goodness coming your way. We couldn't fit it into one particular hour, so don't go anywhere for the next couple. Now, if you want to get ahead of us, you can check out everything that we've got for you for this, the premiere of Anna Griffin appearing here on HobbyMaker. You can check it all out on the website. As always, that is hobbymaker.com. And the good news is, of course, if you've already ordered anything today, you've already paid your postage and packaging. There'll be no extra postage and packaging to pay. So what exactly have we got lined up for you? Well, we have got some of the latest collections produced by Anna, only released in the US not that long ago there, where you're taking their HobbyMaker debut. You can see some of them surrounding me just now. Also, we're taking a look at the incredible Empress die cutting machine. We've got an amazing price for you there, the new improved version available for you. But one thing that Anna's very passionate about is the crafting community, and she always invites us to make something beautiful. Let's give you a bit of a flavour of what you're going to see in the next couple of hours. And here she is, the crafting legend herself. It is, of course, Anna Griffin. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm great. Welcome to Atlanta.
Thank you very much. You've made us feel very welcome.
Oh, it is such an honor and privilege to have you here with us. And thanks everyone in the UK for wanting to have us back.
Yeah, absolutely. I have to say, just, we've been obviously promoting that you've been coming to us here on HobbyMaker for the past few weeks. We've been dropping hints, some subtle, some not so subtle.
I love the one where you stuck the things on the side of the post.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
New brand coming, and then there was the logo.
Yeah, there you go.
It was great.
Yeah. So because people, I know there'll be many people watching. And listen, if you want to get your messages in for Anna, you can, of course, contact us via email, or you can use the messaging system on our webpage. There are so many people in the UK whose crafting journey and the enjoyment of craft television, it all started with you. So for people who may be uninitiated, because we've got brand new customers join us every single week, tell us your story, Anna. How did you come to crafting, and what's important to you about crafting?
Oh, well, I've been crafting my whole life. There's a little plaque in my bedroom in my parents' home that was a little cross-stitch thing that I did when I was like 5 years old. And my mother and my sister and I did every craft known to man at the kitchen table every single day. But my background is graphic design, and that was so many decades ago. but really the fun part is the brand Anna Griffin. It was founded in 1994. So I've been at this for more than 3 decades. And it's all based on my beautiful vision of making the old new again.
Right, okay.
And so I take these gorgeous archival things that are museum quality paintings and documents, and we make beautiful patterns. And then from there, we make beautiful stickers. And then we make these kits that are all inclusive so that you are successful every single time you set out to make something, and you make it beautiful.
Exactly. That's exactly what you could be able to do with all of the collections and all the inspiration that Anna's going to give you right the way throughout this show. Do you know what we're going to do straight off? Because we've got so many people who want to say hello to you. I'm going to start to read some of the messages that are coming in right now. So bear with just 1 second. So this has come from Sonia, who's messaging from Bedfordshire. Welcome, Anna. I'm a follower of your I think it should be lovely products. Could be lively. Lovely products. Good luck. That's from Sonia in Bedfordshire. This is from a brand new craft from the West Midlands. Woo, how exciting to have Anna with HobbyMaker. These are just coming in live because they can message in, you see. You can email in, they can message in straight away. Listen, if you're someone who has maybe purchased from any of Anna Griffin's items in the past, please get in contact with us. And this is from Penny from Tyne and Weir. Can't wait to see Anna Griffin. I've got my G&T ready for the show because it is the cocktail hour. It is 8 p.m. over in the UK at the moment. So, us Brits, we like a drink.
We should be having a cocktail of some sort.
We should have that. But it's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon here. Champagne?
Champagne.
All right, maybe afterwards we can do that. We can do that, most certainly. All right, so listen, if you could surmise, and this is a big ask, I know, but if you could surmise what we've got in the next couple of hours, I know, what an awful question to ask someone.
Oh, no.
But there's so much
I'm
to
ready
cover.
for
How would you surmise what we've got coming up for the people at home?
So we've put together, well, in these 2 hours today, and then we have another hour tomorrow.
We do indeed, yeah.
We've put together 16 items for you that are the best of the best. And one of the things that I know that we want to make in the world, right, is Christmas cards. And our Christmas presents card making kit is the first thing that you're going to see today. And then you're going to see all the beautiful things that we have designed to go with it. And then how, I'm going to take you on a crafting journey, basically from a beginner mix and match experience all the way through die cutting and making very elaborate projects with paper.
Sure, most certainly. So we've got lots of samples to show you, lots of demonstrations to get to as well. And in fact, because I know Anna's so keen to show you some of the samples, should we have a look at some samples now? Now, these are used from elements across the whole 2 hours.
This
is that right?
is. Right, so this is the new Christmas presents card making kit. 3-dimensional cards. And as we move through things, we are going to take you from all the pieces and parts, from the die cutting to the machines to the beautiful sentiments that we have, Christmas blessings. And so we're a little, I always like to say that cards are they're a prayer in card form.
Right, okay.
And you get to do that here. And then we, in the show, we have our beautiful cardstock. So we have these matte foil. We have a beautiful shimmer cardstock that you can use to craft with. And then we have one of my favorite kits of all time, which is 100 anniversary stickers. They're floral stickers. Right. These are from the archive. These are only available from you.
For us, okay. Well, listen, already plenty of you are going onto the website. Remember, you can check out everything that's going to be coming your way. If you click onto the coming up section on the website, you'll see everything we're going to highlight for the next 2 hours. But remember, the prices that are there now are not the prices you're going to pay. We've got some special prices available for you to all welcome Anna Griffin and the team to us here on HobbyMaker. So we're going to crack on with the first item in just a couple of seconds. But before that, let's give you a little bit more inspiration. Fantastic. All right, let's get to the good stuff, shall we? Let's bring in the details for the first collection that Anne has put together for us on this extra special show on HobbyMaker. We are looking at the Christmas present card making kit. Now, there's a whopping 486 pieces in here. Anne's going to talk you through it. But this is what I would call like a legacy item. Is this something you do every year?
Right, we do that. We've done this every year since 2010.
Okay.
And it's a highly collectible craft kit. And this year it's coming in a project pouch.
Okay.
So many of you watching might have seen this in a big, beautiful gift box. And that we found that it's more important to give you more things to craft with than giving you a package that you may or may not use.
Okay, all right.
So I'll let you hold this because I'm going to go through all the things that are in there.
Okay.
And when we say we're going to be making 36 three-dimensional cards, we're talking about the kinds of cards that people keep.
Wow.
Okay. And so this is what I mean by Christmas presents, where
Right.
we are our imagery this year is sleighs and stockings and very traditional things. We also have beautiful three-dimensional designs that are in bow form. Instead of real ribbon, they're paper bows. We have the ability with this year's kit to create ornaments out of all of the pieces. And then if you're more advanced and you're watching, you're like, okay, well, maybe I don't want a kit. I just want all the incredible pieces. This is a way of creating a Christmas Advent
nice.
trifold. All those, there are 12 pockets in this little project, and it's using all of the elements in the kit. So there are so many ways that you can work with these items. But I just want to tell you, this is our first time working together.
Indeed.
And I think what's fun about this is that inside there's everything that you need to create. You don't have to have scissors. You don't have to have a machine.
Right.
The adhesive is inside, and
Everything you
even
need.
the instructions.
Wonderful.
So we give you what I like to call a booklet, and so it has composition ideas, and then we talk about how everything is a sticker or a die cut inside the kit. So we're just peeling off the backer, and then you're creating compositions. And there's nothing to fear in that. Like for me, I love the ease and simplicity of working with all of these beautiful elements. And so when we talk about what we've put together for you, these are the 36 cards, and you'll see that you're getting 3 of each design. What's unique about the card kit is that we have tastefully written the sentiment on the inside with beautiful typography.
Nice.
On the back, we have a place for you to say, you sign your name so that
So important.
you get all the credit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so when you look, when I didn't say this a while ago, but one of the things that from my archive I have collected over my very long career, is these beautiful old world things, many of which come from the Victorian period.
I can see that influence.
And so then we take those elements and we create something new. And so all of these cards, you see this is foil stamped.
Beautiful.
And so being in the printing world for as long as I have, I know like this is the highest quality printing. This is something that you can count on with the quality of the cardstock is 230 GSM. It's ivory, so it's not white. It's not a commodity, meaning that what's important, I think, about our products is that we spend a great deal of time making sure that quality over quantity is what we lead with. So you're getting a look at all of the beautiful card designs. I'll get to the last one here, 3 of each. And from there, what's really unique about what we do is that this is you get the foam pads.
Indeed, all included.
Right, with it. This is what the 36 envelopes look like. These are A7, which is a standard, 5.5, 7.5 inches. But this is where it gets really exciting. So if we want to, let's just do this overhead. That we have these gorgeous card layers that mix and match on top of those cards. This kit actually has brand new ones that are made out of vellum that's foil stamped.
Right, okay.
This is really lovely. And then from here we have collage card toppers, and these are things that this is basically a one and done. I'm going to show you how easily these make a card.
Absolutely.
In seconds. Okay. And then we have sentiments that can go over the cards, and then we have amazing die cuts that match the designs on the card toppers. And then we have 3D stickers. These are all 3D stickers. Right. And everything, it's over 300 embellishments to make the 36 cards. We like to say you can use 10 on a card, pretty much.
Well, do you know what what's evident, as you can see on your TV screen, and what Anne obviously talks about, is the quality. The quality running through these cards is absolutely exceptional. These are the kind of cards that you not only keep, they're the ones you make for really, really special people in your life. Now, two good bits of news. Well, one kind of good bit of news. One good bit of news that already 10% of a big stock has already gone, okay? And we haven't dropped that price yet. The second best thing is that is not your final price. Because it is Anna's first premiere here on HobbyMaker, we're going to bring this down from £89.95. We're going to take it down to £69.99. And we have it on split pay as well, so £23.33. That's all you need to pay today to get that entire kit delivered. And if you've already paid your postage and packaging, there's nothing extra for you to pay. Congratulations to those of you who got in early. But Joe, what we're going to do, we're going to jump straight into a demonstration because Anna's got a lot lined up. So where are we going to start, Anna?
This is fun.
Yeah, there you go, right? There you go.
It's usually so quiet in here. Okay, here we go. So we have this, I picked one. I picked a card, right? And so may your Christmas season be filled with love and laughter, right? This is something that is really important to me, right? We want to step out with the right thing to say every single time. So you choose what's on the inside. Look at so this is a card layer that is going over top, and the little foam pads are on the back. This is the new vellum layer. So let me just show it to you up close because it's so beautiful. It's foil stamped, but it's translucent, so you can see my hand through it, and it has a little foam pad on the back of that as well. Now from here, this is one of the collage card toppers, right? So it's going to go down on top. And we could stop right here, but we've added the wreath on top, right?
The detail on there is amazing.
It is. This is really lovely, but it could get better if we added a bow.
Right, okay.
Okay, and these are the 3D bows, right? And so how these work is that you're going to use a scissor or you're going to curl the paper around your finger. And then you're just going to add some adhesive to the tips of it, right? And connect to the back. And so this is really an easy, simple way to make something that is incredibly dimensional. It will hold up in the envelope, especially if you curl the paper. And you see how lovely that is. So from here, I'm going to let you have that. Mine has a little adhesive on the back of it already, but it's going to go right there on that wreath so that what's so beautiful is that this is not going to be flat ever. It's always going to be fabulous. So the same thing happens in this kit. Has some beautiful blue accents this year. This is brand new, and so there are border stickers in the kit, and so a border sticker can, like, from a composition standpoint, can easily just bisect the card. And we have blue layers for the first time as well. Let's see what this one says on the inside. It's got a little glue there. Wishing you a bright and Merry Christmas.
Wonderful.
Okay, so don't forget that they're already there. And if you want to change them, you can do that, and I'll show you a little trick. But look at this. This is what we like to call a compound embellishment.
Okay.
This is a whole bunch of embellishments all in one place.
Yeah.
And then we've given you sentiments, right? Joy to the world. So all we're doing is adding the stickers. We're creating a composition, and we're doing that in a way that it mixes and matches, so you don't have to second guess yourself. You're only delighting yourself in putting all these together. And that's how, like, every single year, this is one of my favorite things to do, is to invite people over and put this kit out on the dining room table and separate it all into different piles, and then have everybody choose their favorite. And then you just start, and it compounds and compounds.
You end up making cards. You mentioned earlier on about making cards that people will remember and people will hold on to once Christmas has passed. I mean, these are wonderful. I think a number of these you could transform and make into Christmas decorations in their own right. Now, we knew today was going to be special, but you need to check out your baskets as quickly as you can, because 30% of a big stock that we have, and by the way, in case it's not been made clear, you aren't waiting for, we're in America, the stock isn't. The stock is in our warehouse in Birmingham, ready to go. So with a tailing wind, you should see these delivered to you by the end of the week, okay? But 30% of the stock has gone. Now, once we sell out, you'll know this when we have a number of different American suppliers, but because we're dealing with companies that are overseas, when an item sells out, it's gone. It's 2 to 3 months before we're able to restock. So I'm not here to hurry you, but I'm here to inform you that if you do want to go for this incredible collection, if you want to make cards as beautiful as you've just seen Anna make, easily and quickly, then you need to quote that number, LU2889, £69.99, special introductory price for today, and with split pays as well. Do take advantage of that incredible Christmas present card making kit. Lots of comments coming in. Janet's got hold of her. She says, this is a must-have kit. Thanks, HobbyMaker, for bringing us today. Bringing these products today, or just a day in general. Also, Sharon has emailed in as well. Good evening, Anna and Andy. These cards are stunning, and those bows are amazing. The whole kit is incredible value for money. As you can see, well done to those of you who got hold of yours early. But we aren't stopping there. What are we going to see next, Anna?
Oh, I'm going to show you the mix and match part.
Okay, great.
Okay, because like I like to say, this is like doing my card tricks. So I'm going to choose 4 cards. This is how it will happen for you, right? In your workspace, right? So choose your favorite. These may or may not be my favorite, but this is how you go about decorating them. So we have all these card layers, and you see how they fit inside the card. It doesn't matter where this goes, really. They are shaped and they work in a particular way. I love the fact that we have these pre-printed die cut layers as well, and I think that this is really beautiful. So let's put that here. Okay, see what happened? So we're just starting from the bottom.
Okay.
There's nothing that can go wrong. You can actually drop these pretty much anywhere
and it all
that you like.
Color-wise.
Yes, right. And I'm still not quite satisfied. So let's see. All right. So there, right. All right. How about this? Right? And we'll just go back. I like to do this. Like I like to pre-plan. But what's so unique about these layers is that we've included these sentiments that fit right in the middle. And so these are stickers. And so just like anything, when you get this home, if you pull this out of the kit, right, and you go like this, right, you just take the backing completely away.
Right.
If it's white on the back and the ivory on the inside, it's a sticker, right? And they go right on the inside of themselves, right? So that you don't have to, like, you can actually, look at this, we can just decorate. I don't like that one. Let's see, I'll maybe like that one. All the designs, they match themselves, right?
How much fun does this look? This looks like such great fun whether you're doing it by yourself or you get other people there as well. There's so many different permutations, so many different options that you can make your 36. It says unique there, and it's exactly what you're making.
It does. And so this is the part where I wanted to make sure that you had what you needed, which is like if you were going to use this, let me just show this up close. This this looks like you took some time to create this, right? But it's all one piece. And then we've given you the die cut to go with it. So if we go back to the card and we add foam pads to the back of it, right? Maybe we want to add this to the top of it. Then this can go at the bottom, really, and you don't have to do really anything else, right? That's the fun of this. I could rearrange this and be successful with all the elements. So you can take a look at cards that we've done that we've actually been more advanced about. Okay. So this one where because you're getting 36, we've cut away a frame, we've added the layer behind. There's so many other ways. We've added ribbon from the craft room, and there's that same sentiment where we added the layer to the back of the card. So every single one of these can be a unique and personal greeting, definitely not something that you're going to see anywhere else.
Absolutely.
And you have the pride of saying, I made this. And I think that's the best part, is that as crafters and as creators, this is the part of us that we give to others. This is the part of us that matters, right? This is why we craft. We enjoy spending time this way, but really it's when the recipient gets your creation that it is the most fabulous of things. All right, I got lots of fancy ones. Let me show you the fancy ones.
Yeah, go on, just have a couple of fancy ones.
I'm sure we're getting short on time.
Word.
All right, so if you're taking the elements, like, so I know there's over 300 embellishments in the kit. So when you're taking those embellishments and the card bases and adding die cutting to the cards, right? So maybe you have some favorite cutting dies, or you have elements from any of the Anna Griffin card kits since 2010. You can create with this. You can add to it, right? Okay. Because of the singular point of view that we have. It mixes and matches over the decades. So what's really fun for me in this is that no matter how you put it together, it will always go together.
It will always end up with something remarkable, something unique every single time. And you can get hold of this kit today for only £69.99 a member. That is your introductory price, as we welcome Anna Griffin and the team to us here in HobbyMaker. It's been a long time coming. I've got a big stock update for you, though. Now, nearly, my word, Anna needs a chair before she hears this, 50% of the stock has gone already. Anna knows how much stock we've got and the amount of, now, if we add in the people who have got it in their baskets and haven't committed to it just yet, it's well over 50% of the stock having gone. So, folks, that could sell out today. We're back with you with another live show tomorrow, and there's another show taking place back in the UK later on the week. But we're here up until 10 p.m. tonight. £69.99, 3 split pays as well, £23.33 all we need to pay. Do you know what, folks? You saw exactly what Anna just showed us. Every single card she showed us was stunning. Every single card was singularly unique as well. But most importantly, it's accessible. You can have exactly the same success that Anna's enjoyed with that collection time and time again. There's LU2A89. Grab hold of your Christmas present card making kit. Now, those of you who pay attention to what happens on HobbyMaker, you may notice from time to time when we have something really exciting, we have some shelving in our studio, and we tend to put items on there that people, the eagle-eyed amongst you, spot. And you'll say, oh, has that come up? Now, you may have spotted this in the background. Did you spot this?
I saw it.
In our background not that long ago. Now, we've already had people, because you can get hold of, you can buy everything that we're going to bring you on the 2-hour show. We've got an extra special price coming your way for this. But listen, let's go back, because the Anna Griffin Empress machine, this is another legacy item, isn't it? This is something that you're known for.
It is. Well, this is the Empress Elite.
Empress Elite, okay.
Okay, because the Empress was our very first electronic die cutting machine, and we made a version specifically for the UK. The Empress Elite launches right now.
Launches right now. So,
right here.
Not listened to this before, available for right now. And by the way, first question people always ask about this, it does come with a UK plug. Okay, so
yes,
it does come. First question people ask, it does come.
No adapter required.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so tell us about this. What can we do?
Okay, so this is a personal electronic die cutting and embossing machine. It's in our signature palette of ivory and metallic gold. It is the Elite. That's our newest version. And can you grab that, because I just unplugged it for some reason as turning it around. Okay, it comes on this incredible little turntable. It is separate, so I will just hold the cord and show you that it is separate from the base of the machine.
And that's included in the purchase.
It is.
Right.
And the reason I wanted this to be separate was because of, I'm very sensitive to people's workspaces and having enough space to actually function. Because when we're die cutting, it's going through the front of the machine, it's going to be coming out the back of the machine, right? And you need to be able to have this full rotating base. Mm-hmm. There is a simple plug and there's a USB port in the back. And again, you can take it off the turntable should you want to. It's about 14 pounds. Okay. I'm not sure what that is in stones.
Divide it by 2.2. So I'm going to guess that's about, about 7 kilos.
Kilos. Okay. Good thing. Math's not my thing. Okay. It's not. Okay. It used to be a long time ago.
6.3 kilograms. There we go. Liam's got online.
Oh, that's
so
good.
There we go.
All right. I lost him, so I didn't hear that. But what's so nice about the Empress is that if you have dies and you have embossing folders already in your craft room, this machine is going to make everything that you do so much easier and faster because of its ease of use. It's coming with this plate system, and this is something that we are really well known for because this is the best in the business. So it comes with an A plate for the top and an A plate for the bottom. It's going to come with a metal shim that's going to allow for a more precise emboss and cut. And then this is the most important thing, and it's a rigid magnetic mat. Now, rigid means that it's still malleable, but this is the part that holds the dies in place as it goes through the machine. And you're getting that with the machine. And so here's what, and you're also getting this little instruction booklet about how to, there are different plate sizes that are offered. I'm sure we're going to be bringing those to you later this year. Sure. And then it's all about putting a sandwich together for success with the machine. Okay.
Okay.
And so when we're talking about machine cutting, this machine's going to be able to cut through just about anything in your craft room, up to about almost, like I would say, it's a good 1/16 to 1/8 of an inch. Okay. So your regular cardstocks are really great, but you can see the same die done with the craft foam. You see the detail that has been able to go into the foam, right? Flocked cardstock, faux leather, any of the materials, things that are as light as vellum or tissue paper, chipboard, lots of really amazing materials. And so this one is pretty thick. So we're able to cut that in a single pass. And I'm going to show you how that happens.
Well, just before we do that, Joey, let's do something about that price, shall we? Because we know that a lot of you have been striving to own the Empress Elite. And because it is Anna's debut with us here in HobbyMakers, we're going to take that price down from, should be £340, we're going down to £249.99, and it's on 5 split pays. 5 is the maximum that we can offer you. So that means, again, if you've already gone for your post and packaging today, if you've ordered anything, you can pay £49.99. That is in our warehouse, ready to go, and it'll be with you by the end of the week. That's NX2A12, NX2A12, if you want to go for the Empress Elite. But let's see what it can do.
Well, that's so exciting.
It is very exciting. I know. Special prices.
Yes. Okay. All right. I like this. All right. So back to the sandwich. So we have the large plate system, and why we included the large plate system with the machine is because you can do more in less time. All right. So it's full 8 by 12. You start with an A plate. You put the metal shim down, and you put your magnetic mat on top. This is normal wear and tear because we encourage you to cut into the mat. So I wanted to show this to you. This is not defective. This has just been
used and loved.
Yes, it's been used and loved. And so from here, we're going to take 2 6x8 pieces of cardstock. And the cardstock goes face up.
Right.
And then the dies, we have these beautiful dies coming up, the Christmas present dies. They go face down into the paper. And so we like to cut with our matte foil. We like to cut with all the dies. We're going to nest all the dies together. And this is going to give me, we're going to do a series of 4 cuts, I think, and we're going to be able to make 5 or 6 cards with the 4 cuts.
Okay.
And so look at this. So I'm just nesting the
Nest
dies.
them all at once. Go put all these through at one pass.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, so this is doing more with less. This is also coming up in the show, this incredible die set a little later at the end.
You can check that out right now on the website.
Yay. Okay, and then I'm going to be using these. We're just going to start with the simple die cutting. Okay, so I was just being careful. The machine has a power button and a run button, and this is it. And what's so nice is that once you put the plates in, the machine is taking the plates from you. Right. You want to keep your hands free, right, out of the middle, but you just catch it on the other side, and just see how simple and smooth that was.
Very smooth, very quiet as well.
Yeah, sounds like a can opener. You know, it's not a. It's not loud. And for those of us that like the peace and quiet, you see how you've got this. This has now been engraved. And so the design has been pushed down into the paper. The design has been embossed up in the paper, and the die has been cut. So I'm going to show you the other one as well, because this shimmer paper is coming up in the show too, which I think is really something that it's subtle and gorgeous and beautiful, but you see how the 2 different substrates through the machine is in one single pass. You can do so much with this.
That's amazing. You can
I'm going to make some things.
Why it's proving so popular. It's, very much like the first item we showed you folks, nearly 20% of the stock has gone. The demand for this is incredibly high. Remember, it's on 5 split pays, and once an item's sold out, it will be months again before we're able to offer it to you. So if you want to get yourself something special, remember, you've got the 360 turntable included, with the only place where you get it with a UK plug as well. So if you want to make it as easy as possible, make sure you place your orders right now on the free phone telephone number, or indeed on the website.
So I'm going to make some things. I'm going to circle back to Christmas presents, card making kit.
All right.
And so I've chosen 2 card bases once again, right, where you have the pretty things on the inside. This one's already got one of those layers in the middle with all the fancy die cutting. You just thought we were done with that, didn't you?
No, I don't know. You keep me guessing all the time, Alice. That's fine.
Okay, good. So that shimmer die cut that we just cut, right, has little foam pads on the back of it, and look how it is defined inside the border, right? Same thing with the Christmas presents die. This is going to go right here and beautifully on top of that layer. Now, this is that collage card topper. And this is what we like to say is a finished card. Beautiful texture in the background, gorgeous ornament, peace on earth. Same thing here, holiday hello. The Christmas trees from the kit. So die cutting adds a really beautiful dimension.
Really good.
Right? It takes, I have been accused of being, let's see,
too nice?
No, a maximalist.
Okay, a maximalist. A maximalist. I've not heard that before.
So I like lots and lots of layers and decoration and texture and I live with that, like in my life and my house and like this. Like this is beautiful, right? This is the card kit by itself. Now this is the card kit with the same elements with adding the die cutting.
Right.
And so this is where the maximalism comes in.
That's
right.
Brilliant.
And so I like this because to me it's all in good taste. It's something that's never going to go out of style.
Indeed.
And that's where like when we're making something, I have a bunch of examples with that. Like I love these. Right, it's like same elements, right? The same card base, same elements, no die cutting, more die cutting. Same elements.
That's great.
Can you see the difference between the 2 cards?
Most certainly. That's brilliant. Beautiful. Again, shows the versatility of that card kit we showed you right at the start to show the Christmas present card making kit. If you do want to go for the Empress Elite, plenty of you are doing that right now. Remember, special price of £249.99 with those 5 split pays as well. Remember, if you've already purchased anything today, you've already committed to that $4.95 all-day postage and packaging. You will not pay any extra to get that delivered. All right, so listen, we've got so many people who've gone for this right now. Lots of them have still got it in their baskets. We have got Teresa, we've got Eileen, we've got Lindsay, we've got Kathy. Come on, Eileen, get it out your basket. Bianca, Suzanne, Deborah, who's actually watching in Utah. We've also got Carol from Wrexham, Susan from Lancashire, Kathy in Essex. All of you have got this set in your basket right now, but you're soon not going to have that option available to sit on your hands because there's every chance that it could well sell out. Another welcoming message from Jane from Lancashire. Anna's back. Thank you, HobbyMaker. Well, thank you, Jane, for joining us on this extra special 2-hour show. All right, let's continue. What do you want to show us next, Anna?
I'm going to cut a bunch of cardstock.
Okay, yeah, please do.
So again, with you're getting this large plate system, a lot of times, our standard plate system is half this size.
Right.
So in the UK, you're getting the large plates. And if you have the Empress machine already, I want to say, is that those plates that are with the Empress, the original Empress, they work in the Empress Elite. Okay. So you can always use them. And you can use other companies' dies and embossing folders. So I always want to say that.
Of course.
Okay, so I've got this big piece of paper, big piece of cardstock, but we're going to make an easel card. And so I'm going to fold it over, and I'm going to use this is the Christmas presents die.
Yes.
This is the shadow die, and I'm going to let it not cut the fold, right? You saw, let's just do that again. Got a big piece of paper, big fold over here, right? We're going to take the die and we're going to cut the Christmas presents outline and cut through 2 pieces of cardstock in one pass plus the gold foil. So when we're talking about these beautiful specialty cardstocks, we want to make sure that we are always pointing out that you don't have to save these fancy papers, right? This green paper I just showed you, it's coming up in the show. It's our luxury Christmas foil cardstock. It is gorgeous, and it's double-sided, and it's 300 GSM, and I just cut through 2 pieces of it to create the base for my easel card, okay? So we're going to take this gorgeous frame, okay? So we have the Christmas presents again, and this is going to be the face of our easel card. So let me just show you how I like doing this from scratch, right? So we use the outer layer to create this shaped card. It's a nice little, it has a beautiful beveled edge, and then we have a little tab that we just scored to make the front of the card. All right, so it's just going to go on the front, and we're going to push up and back. All right, so standard easel. Right, but we cut through 2 pieces of 300 GSM cardstock with 1 single pass. And to me, that is something that I think is really lovely about the power of the machine. It sounds quiet, it sounds simple, but it's really strong.
Strong and silent. If only we could find a man like that.
Oh, exactly. Okay, so here we go. I put a little stopper down here at the bottom, a 3D stopper, so that my beautiful now Christmas presents card making kit, right, is made into an easel card with all those elements. So really, die cutting becomes something that really gives you an extra edge. Okay, same thing one more time. With feeling, we're not going to cut the edge of the card. This is one of the cards from the kit. Now we're going to create a frame, that same thing. This can, it's that same plate stack. It's the same ease of use.
Sure.
We're just shaping. I like it because it's going to add just that much more to what you're doing.
Absolutely. Well, listen, and the other thing as well, it looks great, doesn't it? You know, this is something that chances are you're going to have on display in your craft room all the time. As you walk into the studio here, it's not front and center, but it takes pride of place inside Anna's own studio. So it is something I think has to look good even when it isn't being used. But of course, you're going to use this every day.
It is. And it's such a workhorse. Okay, so we shaped the card edge. And again, there's that tiny little bevel that happens from our shadow layers. Then we've created a frame in 1 single pass. And that is really a beautiful place to start. But I think I'm going to create the whole card for you just so that we can complete our example of the card toppers. All right, so this is how that card kit, when we started the show, right, you would pick a card, you would add a card topper to the front of it, right, and that would be beautiful.
Yeah.
But now we have a frame, and so we have the most beautiful way of making this. very special. These stickers are coming up in the show.
Later in the show, absolutely.
And so there we go.
That's a stunning, stunning card. Thank you, Anna. All right, well, listen, now I need to let you know when it comes to your Empress Elite, you're going to need to be quick because 40% of that stock has gone already. Now, this is a stock that's not only meant to last for today, it's also meant to last tomorrow as well. So make sure if you have got in your basket right now, which plenty of you do have, make sure you do check it out. Remember, you've got 5 split pays available. We don't often have 5 split pays on anything. It's the most that we can offer you. So we want to do that because we know it's something that you don't buy every single day. But you know what? When you're buying something that has a legacy behind it, when you buy something that looks this good, something that's been well designed, and something you can only get from us, remember, we have the UK plug attached to it. Seems like you might presume that, but not all places do. You'll buy Europe, come with a European or American plug, and you'll have an adapter thrown in. No need to do that here because it does have the UK plug. And as Anna said, it's not just for use with Anna Griffin dies. You can use it with other brands' dies as well. It's all part of something that's Anna's very, very passionate about, and that is enabling many, many people to be able to craft. Now, £249 and sorry, I'll tell you why I'm laughing in a minute. £249.99 is the price. If everyone who has it in their basket checks out, and we add that to the people who've already committed to buy, 60% of our stock has gone. So tomorrow's show might just be us telling jokes, Anna. But we shall find out. That might just be it. All right, but listen, we need to keep placing your orders for that. But listen, let's move on to the next item we're going to take a look at here.
I forgot I had all these really great things over here to show you about why die cutting. Because I just can I rewind for 2 seconds?
Okay, pretend. All right,
we'll just show it up close. Because when you get these big plates for this machine, you can create these enormous projects, right? This is an armoire that's made to look like the antique shiny bright ornament boxes. It's got little die cuts on the inside of it, but we're able to do twice as much in size. Right? We're able to create things that are so much bigger than just a standard card. So
wonderful. All right.
Digress.
All right. So we need to move on. Now, we do need to be quick with this one because before we even jump, we'll bring in the details for your concentric dies, your present concentric dies. And we'll bring those details in. Now, already, your price, £29.95. Joe, we're going to do a special price. We're going to bring it down straight away to £24.99. Now, I might feel we're speeding forward through this. The reason for that is because how much the stock has gone already, Liam? 30% of the stock has gone, and you've not even seen what it can do yet. So that's why I want to get to the details quickly so you can add it into your basket. We think this could sell out very, very quickly, Anna.
Well, this is one of my favorite die sets that we've done in a long time. And we do a lot of things, but this wasn't made just for Christmas. Mm-hmm. It's called the Christmas Present Concentric Frame Dies. This is a 3D technology. So 3-dimensional technology in die cutting is something unique to the Anna Griffin brand. And what is very special about it is that our dies, unlike others, are 1 millimeter powder-coated steel. So all the rest of them are much lighter. Mm-hmm. And powder coated means that they're gold, right? So this is a tool that you'll use for many, many years to come. Now, what's unique about the 3D technology is that it does 3 things. It does the engraving where the design is pushed into the paper. It embosses where the design is raised, and then it die cuts perfectly. So this is the concentric frames, and you see them all stacked up on this one layer because we like to think that this creates the perfect card. But you can use all of these in concert with everything that you already have. We do give you an idea sheet. Indeed. So that you get some compositions with what you're doing. And so here, I know I was just cutting with these before. I'm just going to line that up so that you can see how easy this is. All right, one more time.
Okay.
You catch that. I'm going to show what you can do with it, right? Which is you can create these beautiful shadow box frames.
Right.
You can create gorgeous color combinations with that 3D technology. Very good. All right, yeah. And all we want to do, and I didn't say this before, we want to take the mat away from the die and don't pull, like, you see what I'm doing? Like, don't pull the die up. Just take the mat away from your cut so that you end up with these beautiful things in one single pass.
They look incredible.
Isn't it?
That's really fun.
That's a big old aha.
That's really good. Really, really good. Very quickly, at the start of that demonstration, I said that 30% of the stock had gone.
Yes.
So what comes after 30, Anna?
40?
No, 70.
Oh.
70% of the stock of those 3D concentric dies have gone. So, folks, you're going to need to be quick if you do want to add that to your basket. Well done to Cynthia, to Sandra, to Rita and Graham, to Bianca, to Lynn, to Christine, to Jane, to Mandy, who've already gone for theirs. This is going to be a genuine test to see whether or not the stock's going to last the rest of the demonstration, Anna. Let's find out.
Well, I think that it's a considered purchase. I know, because it's not inexpensive, but it is a tool that will last way beyond most things that we buy in crafts, and this is something that you'll use over and over again, right? So when we're adding this beautiful layering to a card, it is, for me, it's exactly what I want to do. Like, this is how I like to craft. It's like, all right, this is too simple, right? Okay. One card, too simple. We'll take an outer layer, and then we'll put that middle one on. Look at this. This is all the difference of all that's changed here is we're using the dies with different colors of paper. Right, and then we're going back to Christmas presents, the Christmas presents cardstock, and we are adding all of those elements one at a time. So it is so easy to transform something somewhat plain. Somewhat plain. That's funny. Yeah. Nothing plain about this. Okay, somewhat simple, right? Going back to mixing and matching. See how we cut this out of that beautiful new luxury Christmas cardstock. And now we have the most gorgeous creations, all with die cutting and all with Christmas presents.
Very, very nicely done. Now listen, folks, if it's not in your basket, I think, do you know what? Even if it's in your basket, there's every chance it's going to miss out, because it is now limited stock. When we call an item limited stock, it means that less than 10% of the stock remains, folks. So congratulations for getting in early on that one. When you'd like that, there are also some more stunning dies on the way. That's KM2A58. If it is in your basket, do check out. And then the best of luck in terms of getting hold of yours. However, we can't guarantee it. That could be our first, but I'm certain not our only sellout that's going to happen on today's show. Whilst we're here, can we just recap on the first collection that we took a look at? It was the card making kit. It was the Christmas present card making kit. 486 pieces in there. Some of the quickest, the most beautiful cards that I've seen in a very, very long time. Again, not that price. Remember, took it down to £69.99. Really, really popular. It's looking like that is going to sell out as well. But we're going to move on. We're going to take a look at something that Anne did give mention to a little while ago. Some very, very beautiful card stock. So what have we got here, Anna?
This is our luxury Christmas present card stock. This is where I was working with the Easel card just a few minutes ago. And if you missed it, it's such an incredible cardstock. We did this we love to take customer requests. And so this is 12 pieces of 6x8 cardstock and 12 pieces that 8x12, meaning that it's already cut down to fit the size of the Empress plates. Okay, so your large plates, right? You're not wasting a 12x12 piece of cardstock. It's already cut down to fit the plate. And what you're looking at is, this is 300 GSM, so this is a much stronger than even our luxury cardstock, which is 230, right? Everything we make is at least 230.
Right.
It's double-sided.
Nice.
And it's foil stamped on two sides. So you're getting 2 sheets of each of the designs that I'm showing you. And what's so gorgeous about these is, like, it looks like your favorite wrapping paper, right. For gifts or, decorating, everything in the holidays, to me, with a little gold foil, makes it that much more special. Yeah. And we've done the traditional colors of really a forest green and an evergreen, and then a beautiful red and really deep burgundy. And those same patterns are available with this in the 6x8. So you're getting 24 sheets, which I think, to me, it's just enough. It's
Right,
a little
okay.
bit, right?
Yeah.
It's not too much. But if you were creating something, if you're creating projects that were, let's say, more decorative for something that, you know, right? Maybe you're having a party, right? This holiday season, or you decided to make a gift box.
Wow.
This is the type of cardstock that you want to use because of how luxurious it is.
So it's like a construction weight. It can withstand the moulding and shaping that will be required to make something as special as what you're seeing on your screen.
It can, and you know, and it's perfect for box making if you're like trying to create like a little favor box, or even if you make the Christmas crackers. This, you know, this is a really great weight of cardstock. To put that together. Here we have a little ornament that hangs on the tree. It's a little pocket, nice heavy-duty cardstock.
That's brilliant. Well, listen, already busy for this as well. Should be £44.95, but again, introductory price £29.99. So many of you coming for this already. Olivia's got hold of hers. Already 20% of the stock has gone. Charlotte's got hold of hers. Claire's gone for 2. Carol, Janice, Margaret's got hold of hers. Jules has just come in. Antonella has just come in, who's actually in Rome. So we're going truly international on today's broadcast. Rita from Greater Manchester, Linda in Cheshire as well. Well done to you guys who come in nice and early. But let's give you some more inspiration.
Oh, lovely. So I would think an Italian, one look at that, I would think I was looking at an Italian piece of cardstock.
I know what you mean. Yeah. How's that look?
Beautiful. So we love to make like diorama and shadow box cards, and this kind of cardstock is perfect for something that needs to be just that much more sturdy. But here we've just cut down one of the 6x8s to 5x7 and mounted it to the face of some ivory cardstock. Now, it's going to be a shame to cover it up, but we're going to do that with the Christmas present dies. Okay, so that's that first die. And then this is that layer that goes on the inside. So we're using the paper as an accent. So does that make sense? And then we're just going back with a pretty little embellishment. That, you know, we're making heavy duty cards. So these are, there's the same one. All right, one more time.
We mentioned earlier on with the quality it's in here. Don't you think these become next year's Christmas decorations? These become elements that you can keep and you can enjoy year after year, right?
Absolutely. And I think that they this is one of my secrets. You can upcycle your cards, right? So here's a tip.
Okay.
Save the cards that you get this year. Save, like, that people send you, especially these pretty ones that are handmade, right? Save them, and then all you have to do next year, right, is change out the part on the inside. We just paste a layer over the inside, send it again. Okay? No? Yes? You like this? I like this.
I'm sure there's a lot of people who do that.
But because when they're this beautiful, it's just pay them forward.
Absolutely.
Maybe that's it.
There you go. Pay it forward.
Okay.
Wow, look at this for a scrapbook.
When you've got the 8x12, right? So it's not a full 12x12, so it's the 8x12. It can become the focal point of a scrapbook page or a beautiful border. Here we've used 3 different patterns on the border to create this. And then, you know, it's also a wonderful cardstock to accent with. So just that little bit of shimmer on these 2 pieces really brings this to life. So I'm thinking that this is really beautiful. So 24 sheets that you're getting. Can I do one more?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well, let's do one more. Again, I'll remind you of the details. It's DQ to A13. 40% of the stock has gone. Probably near a 50% if we include everyone who has it within their basket. Well done to those of you who've got in nice and early, and big congratulations to you if you're multi-ordering. We're so privileged and really excited to have Anna with us here on HobbyMaker, but you're definitely making the show worthwhile. So thank you very much for doing that. Let's do one more demonstration with the cardstock.
Sure. I was just looking at how beautiful this was. So it's back to the sort of shadow box, right? Lots of foam adhesive underneath that one layer from the Christmas present concentric frame dies. But then we're going to put this down on the inside. Right, this is like, look at that dimension. So beautiful, but all made beautiful because of this shimmery cardstock. And however you use it, whether it's scrapbooking or card making or tags or Christmas ornaments or boxes, this is the one and only Christmas cardstock that we have done this year. So this is it. If you're holding out for like the next one, this is the one for Christmas.
Okay,
yes.
well, listen, I'm pleased to say not many of you are holding out anymore. Plenty of you checking out. Thank you for doing so. So again, you've got 24 sheets in total. You've got 12 sheets of the 12 by 8, and then you also got 12 sheets of the 6 by 8 as well for the foiled cardstock. 300 GSM as well, so it's construction weight. So whether or not you use it on cardstock or use it to make some of the presentations or even storage that Anna showed you earlier on, it's strong enough to enable you to do that in those beautiful colours that mix and match perfectly, particularly if you did treat yourself to that Christmas present collection that we showed you at the start of the show. One thing that I know a lot of our customers like to do, particularly as we're heading towards Christmas, and it's not too far away, is it, is to make and sell. Are you happy for customers to do that? If they buy your items, they make a card, because a lot of people do it for charity or for their own personal gain. Are you happy for people to do that?
Love that. Personal use,
Yeah.
yes. You can't manufacture,
of course.
Or use the brand,
right?
But yes, when you're doing things for charity or you're doing those personal craft projects, by all means.
That's good news. Very good news. All right, let's move on. Now, you've mentioned these already, and these are also proving really, really popular. You know, when we were prepping the show, it came back to me, when you speak to a lot of people who buy cards, they look at the inside or the sentiment of the card before anything else. And I think if you're someone who thinks like that, or you want to offer the ability to offer like a bespoke element to your card making, this is a must buy, I think. A must buy.
This is lovely. This is something we have not done, but many customers have requested that we do. This is our Christmas Blessings sentiment stickers. There are 80 stickers in the set, and these are the reason for the season.
Right.
And this is a lot. It's like the religious or non-secular things that these are for the inside of the cards. Each sticker, you notice this will fit Christmas presents as well. This will fit that layer. So may God's love shine brightly in your heart this Christmas. Praying love and peace fill your Christmas and New Year. May the spirit of Christmas fill your heart with God's eternal love. Beautiful. So these are these wonderful things that we put together so that you have something that makes you feel good, right? We called it Christmas Blessings, but it is like a little prayer in the card. There's 80 stickers in total, but we also have the dimensional stickers for the outside of the card.
Right.
And each one of these is, may the season bring you God's grace, joy to the world. The birth of Christ brings more hope, and may his love surround you this Christmas. So that's good, right? I like this. So here we have, when you're working with these, maybe for the first time, you're like, okay, I want to say the right thing, right? Or I'm working with any of our nativity dies, or these are Madonna and Child dies. We have the new nativity die coming up.
Wait till you see those. They're going to be really, really popular. Wait till you see those.
So when you say, gosh, these are some of the things that you've missed in the UK. Our three kings.
We should have got you on earlier. Should have got you on earlier.
We've missed some of these, but maybe I don't know, maybe they're floating around. But so beautiful and so lovely to be able to say these things on those cards. So if you're, wow, that's a lot of messages.
Yeah, we have a lot of messages in there. That's fantastic.
It's a ticker tape.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, they keep running across
this.
all these people saying hello to you. I know we don't want to interrupt the demonstrations, but yes, people are pleased to see you. It's safe to assume that. So you've also seen at the bottom, these are the people who've placed their order just for this particular item. So if you're one of them, £24.99 is your price. 80 Christmas blessing sentiment stickers included in the lovely box, and there you can see it all laid out there. Right, let's show you how you can transform your card.
So look what we have again. We have our Christmas presents card making kit. We have the Christmas presents die set. Then we have that beautiful Christmas luxury foil, right? And then we just put the sticker right in the middle of it. So everything in the show today goes together in a way that really you can't mess it up. Yeah. And that's what I really like about everything that we make, because we're thinking about what it's like to be you, right? To have so many wonderful things to choose from on HobbyMaker, right?
Yeah.
You've got,
Well remembered, yeah, that's right. That's where you are, HobbyMaker, yeah.
Right,
yeah,
I'm there.
You're right. Yeah.
Did I hesitate?
A little bit. You hesitated a little bit.
I know. Yeah. Here's why. I was just thinking about, like, this is the first time I've been on in the UK from Atlanta.
The first
time.
I
mean, like we've done we with QVC, right? We had
Right,
done some
of course,
things,
of course.
but this is like that's why I hesitated. I'm
Okay,
like,
that's
I'm
fine.
on HobbyMaker, and this is really fun. I mean, it's really fun that you're here. I'm really.
Oh, we're pleased to be here. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just so excited that and how everybody is participating.
Yeah.
That's really overwhelming and lovely. So these stickers, right? Just going back to what we were talking about, one of the things that's important to me in the design of the product is that we use beautiful fonts.
Right.
And so, you know, may your heart rejoice in God's greatest gift, His love. Love that with the angel stickers. This is that nativity die that's coming up in just a minute or two. And then each one of these is going to go with, like, it's going to go with things that are in your craft room. Maybe you have, you know, a ministry, card ministry, like you were just talking about. Can you sell charity cards?
Absolutely.
Like here in the U.S., we have a lot of people that create cards that, and they gift them. Right, okay. to different organizations. And so maybe that's what you use these for.
Absolutely. Well, you can get hold of those 80 of those stickers for £24.99. So many of you adding that to your basket. Well, congratulations to you. Remember, there are a total of 80 pieces or 80 stickers. There's 4 each of 20 designs, and it does come with its own storage box as well. You don't just come loose, as you can see there. Well, a beautiful storage box as well. Lots of people got it in their baskets and checking out as well. Congratulations to you. It's EV2A63, EV2A63. Right. We're going to take a short break in just a couple of minutes, but there's 2 amazing dies we want to tell you about that we've given kind of a hint to. One that I had a feeling would be popular is the Mary and Joseph die. I'm going to start off by saying 30% of the stock has gone already. Now, we've got the price at £24.95, but you know what, we're going to an extra special price. We're going to take it down to £21.99 for this beautiful set of dice. I think this could be another sellout. So, what we'll do with this?
So this is inspired by an antique card, and the way that you're looking at this is kind of funny. But so this is the outer frame die. This is the postcard layer die, and then there's the beautiful scene of the nativity. And so we have the ability to use that 3D technology, and you can see it in the clothing, you can see it in the halos, you can see it in even the manger scene. We've got a fence, and then we've got an outline and a beautiful Star of Bethlehem for you to use in this die set. So we always give you a set of inspirational, an inspirational idea sheet, and with each one of these, you can create to your own specifications. You know, just using your favorite cardstocks. Maybe you're using vellum. You're using the pretty, like there we go, pretty blue cardstock. Yep. This is something that you can tailor the scene. Like this is the same scene, different colors, and you see how different they look.
Yeah, that looks like stone, doesn't it? The one on the left.
Yes.
Fantastic.
So this is up to your creative genius, right? The things that you decide to use, and the type of it plays well with those stickers.
Yes,
that
it
we
does.
just
Christmas
had.
Blessings, it does, doesn't it? Now, listen, my word, so many of you adding this into your basket. I know we're moving quickly, but I think there's every chance that could sell out. We're down to £21.99 for the Mary and Joseph die set. There's 4 dies in there. The largest of them is just over 6 inches in terms of height, okay, to give you a sense of perspective at home. And as Anna said, you do also get the idea sheet included within your purchase as well at £21.99. That's GT2A67. So moving on to another very, very clever set of dies we have coming your way. This is already proving very, very popular. These are the pulley dies.
Okay, so remember I told you about that Victorian stuff that I like so much. This is the reinvention of something that I call it a pulley card, but Victorian Valentines function like this. And that is they present themselves. So the cards from the 1800s, right, were done on these little mechanisms like this, so that they move, and elements in the card move with the card. You see how it presents itself? And so it actually stands, and this little mechanism is the pulley mechanism, and you can actually create, like with each one of the dies, it's a different layer. Okay, so we have a tree and bows and ways of presenting to the front, but this is the part that you put behind each one of the layers. And if you're confused in any way, here's the fun part about what we do, is that this is technical instruction. So step by step, what to cut, how to cut it, how to put it together, and how to make it function just like I showed you. So when you're looking at this, you're going, oh, wow, this comes out of the envelope. Wow. How beautiful.
Wow,
so
that's
completely interactive, and something that I think is so unique, and something that hasn't been made, since the 1800s.
Wow, that's great. It's great to have a little bit of historical craft elements within there as well. Now, again, you can see we should be £54.95. But we've gone down to, £49.99. 2 split pays available there at £24.99. It's MU2A52, MU2A52. Every chance that could sell out. Now, listen, one thing we're going to do, we're going to take a very short break, but we're going to come back for another hour with some brand new items courtesy of Anna Griffin. You can check out during the break. Do take advantage of the all-day postage and packaging. So we'll meet you back here in a couple of minutes, yeah?
Bye.
Right. See you later. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her HobbyMaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Welcome back, everyone. You are, of course, watching HobbyMaker, and this is an extra special show where we have a genuine crafting legend in the form of Anna Griffin. We had such a busy first hour. Thank you so much for your messages. I know we've read a few of them out. We've been running them across the bottom of the screen. So thank you very much for it. We'll show all the messages to Anna at the end of the show if we don't get to them. But thank you so much for all of your orders so far. You're creating nice issues for us because I think we're going to have some sellouts that we'll be trying to resolve overnight. But thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for your support. But we continue because we're going to move on to another collection that I think you're going to absolutely love. This is your Simply Get Well card making kit.
This is. Well, you know, you can take some extra stock back in your suitcase.
That's true. Yeah, maybe.
I'll pack it for you.
Okay, great.
Okay.
All right, it's a deal.
All right. So this is another all-inclusive card making kit. What that means is that this is going to make 10 three-dimensional cards, all about getting well, right? So if you are someone that knows, like, you want to support your friend, maybe going through a treatment or is sick or like anything, this is the cutest way to put these things together, right? And no matter how how crafty you are. We put together the most beautiful elements, right, for you to be successful. Printed, die-cut cards, gorgeous vellum layers, gold foil embellishments, florals. Okay, so this, wishing you a speedy recovery and sending lots of positive thoughts your way. You are not alone on this journey. That's what we want to do and say to the people that mean the most to us. Sending healing thoughts and get well wishes and those beautiful bouquet of flowers, that you are surrounded by love every step of the way. So if you're ever thinking that maybe I want to make the card, but I don't know what to say, like this is going to give you everything that you need to make some beautiful cards, but the what to say I think is more beautiful. So we start out with the it's 12, isn't it? I'm sorry, I think I said 10. Yeah, it's 12. Yes, 12. So it's 12 envelopes. You get the foam pads, right, so that everything is inside. And then this is the part where I think this is really beautiful. Each card is a collage of antique florals and embellishments. They're already die cut. They're already greeted. So again, you want to start with what does it say on the inside? Right. Make sure that the fold is on your left. And then on the back, it says handmade by. So each one of these, look at that. I love the birds and the poetry and then the flowers. And each one of these is designed to go with these vellum layers. And the vellum layers are all already designed as well. And so you see how they're translucent. And then you look for clues, right? So like the flowers, and this is easy. You see how the flowers are already here as stickers. The flowers are on the vellum, and that's the way to get started. And then we have the beautiful 12 sentiments, all pre-tied bows and the gold foil embellishments as well. So as you're working with this, we also give you the step-by-step. Well, this is a way of taking these beautiful ideas and making this same collage.
Lovely.
So just like what we did with Christmas presents, we're going to do it here. Okay. I'm just going to move that here. I'm going to do two.
Before we do that, do you know what we're going to do? We'll do an extra special price. £62 goes down to £34.99. And you know, ironically, the gentleman whose initials start this item code, LD, you can work how that is on, it's Liam who's with us. It's not meant to be on split pay, but he oversaw that. And so it is on split pay. So £17 and £17.49, I think it is, or £17.50. Either way, about £17.50 is your first split payment. LD2A45. Right, let's crack on with our demonstration.
He's doing everything.
I know, to be fair,
he's really working hard in there.
That's the first mistake that we're aware of.
I love it. Okay, so I'm having the best time, right? So I don't want to see that stem, so we're going to put that under here. I'm creating from the bottom up, right? So picking a card, picking a layer, picking what we want it to say, matching stickers, right? So the kit has just under 100 pieces in it, okay? And what that means is that you can use 3 or 4 layers and embellishments per card. And for me, like that's plenty. That's a gracious plenty. I love this one. Wishing you a speedy recovery, right? Here with you through every step of this journey. Those are the things that we want to say to people to send encouragement, right? To the get well wishes. And the color palette really appropriate for every day, right? No matter the season. This is something that even if you didn't want to say get well, right? The elements in the kit are really beautiful. Could be a birthday card.
Yeah, very true. Very, very versatile. Some beautiful colours. Listen, and when someone's going through any form of illness, it's so important. And you're quite right. It's difficult to know what to say, but I think that they will know when you have a card that looks as though you spent such a long time constructing. I think it's something that they'll really, really bring them comfort, but also something that they'll enjoy just in the sheer beauty of it. Really, really busy now for this collection. £34.99. 40% of that stock having now gone. It is on two split pay. It's not meant to be, but it is. We can't change it now. We're thousands of miles away. But there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Remember, it is a free phone number, folks, so don't worry. If you are waiting, you aren't paying for the call. 0800 001 4433. But if you order by the website, that is the quickest way to place your order.
So I think that if you were starting to craft with our line for the first time, this is the perfect entry point to anything Anna Griffin, because we've taken you from beginning to end. You have a professional result without knowing how. And I think that's the part that's really special about these kits, right? So everything that you don't need scissors, you don't need a machine, you're not adding foil.
Right.
If you want to paint on these, by all means, right? You want to color on them, fine. You want to use the card by itself. Look, I mean, you could so easily, right, just cut this off, use this beautiful layer, right? You've got die cuts should you want it. The same thing with the vellum. This has been so carefully designed that this would be a beautiful gift tag just by itself. Yeah. So yeah, I would encourage you, if you're thinking, oh, I don't know about having Simply Get Well, right? Look at that, the all hand colored engravings. This is back to the basis of where we started, which were all these beautiful antique engravings and book plates and things that have been collected. I have an incredible archive of things, and then we reinvent this again. Like, we hand colored all the flowers. We curate the most beautiful elements, and we make it foolproof. We make it so that you could throw all of these on the front of the card without the foam pads. You just a little double-sided tape. You want that, right? And it's easily done. And it's something fun to do with the ones that you love. So I think, starting out with something, you could even just monogram this. That's so pretty all by itself. This works the same way as all the double-sided stickers that we have. You just peel off the back, and then we're just going to actually create a little bloom at the top and the bottom. And I definitely want to see that little gold thing. So a nice little asymmetrical design. That could use like 6 more embellishments from the maximalist over here. Right? So lots of ways to say that you care.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think that's what's really nice. I was thinking of you and hoping you find strength and comfort during this time of healing. I love that. Okay. And then on the inside, it says, sending positive thoughts and healing energy your way. So lots of ways to encourage one. Yeah,
most certainly. It's the cards that sometimes we don't like to make, but they bring such great comfort to people who receive them. And, once the words are taken care of, as Anna said, it's designed in such a way by using the vast archive, something familiar about these designs, but at the same time, something truly unique every single time. I think 60% of the stock has now gone at £34.99. Again, 2 split pays available at £17.49. Let's see some more finished examples, because I think this could be another sellout, Anna, so we should see everything that you have.
Have fun. Is there anybody in your life that you need to send a card like this to? I have too many right now.
Yeah, no one at the moment. I'm pleased to say.
There's the people. These cards are for the people that are in your prayers, right? And these are the cards where you just really. I know as a crafter, someone passes away or someone is diagnosed, and it's like the first thing that we do as crafters is we send the card. Right. And aren't we great? Like, that makes you feel like you're doing something about it. But so each step brings you closer to better days. May each day bring you closer to feeling your best. And so, however we choose to say this, we're doing this in good taste. We're doing this in a beautiful way, and it is simple and easy to take a beautiful die cut card. They will stand, even though it looks like with the die cut that it won't, right? So it's not. Don't worry about it. It's falling over. And then here we have a little double-sided adhesive so that you don't see it through the vellum. And you see how it lines up inside the design itself. So all the elements are it's all intentional and purposeful in the way in which we make this simple for you to create.
And again, guaranteed success every single time, it seems. Whether you are an experienced crafter or a complete beginner, you can make a card of a really, really high standard. Not only you're proud of, but also the recipient will be very, very pleased to receive.
And the palette is so pretty. So we have our traditional perfect palette, which includes pinks, lavender, ivory, green, and a beautiful sort of duck egg blue. Everything about what we make, this is also going to go with all the Anna Griffin products over all these decades, because it has a single sort of point of view and a design aesthetic that is something that you can count on. Love this.
Every time. Beautiful. All right. Really, really busy on the website and on the phone lines now. Now, it shouldn't be on split pay, but it is. It's down to £34.99. You're getting the 12 shaped cards. You're getting the 12 card layers, 24 of your 3D embellishments, 24 of your flat embellishments. Then you've got envelopes in there as well. You've got the pre-tied satin bows, and you've also got the storage box. And as Anna said, every single time, you also get the idea sheet as well. We're reaching that situation where if people who have it in their basket check out, about 70% of the stock has gone. So that could be another sellout on this very, very busy but very, very special show taking place here on HobbyMaker. Thank you so much for joining us. Time in the UK, you probably don't need reminding, but 9:20 in the evening. It's 4:20 in the afternoon here in Atlanta. Okay, now, we're going to take a look at another set of dies that I think you're going to absolutely love. These are the swing out dies.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
We like cards that do things around here.
Uh-huh.
And this is such an amazing way. This is a card that's going to wave at you. And so when you open it, is it free? Look at that.
Here we go. Well,
here's what happens.
Here we go.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yay. Okay. So we'll do that one more time on the replay here, right? It waves your embellishments at you. And so
I've never seen that before. It's amazing.
This is so fun, right? And it's such an interactive way of making cards, and there's a little mechanism.
That's
and
cool.
The die set is as simple and lovely as it can be, right? And this is the hard part about it, is this little fold, which I'm gonna have to show you how to make something really fancy. This is a platform for you to create the swinging part and put your embellishments on. And once again, right, that card you just saw is right here. We take you through it step by step.
That's brilliant. As soon as people saw those embellishments swing, 30% of the stock went. This is how quick you need to be, folks, if you want to join the many, many people who treat themselves something exciting and new from Anna Griffin. Now, my advice is, I know obviously you get the instructions included. If you're going to go for it this evening, record this part of the show, because then you'll be able to see exactly how Anna does to show you how you can get that effect. You do get the instructions, but obviously you get recording in there as well. You can ensure that you get great success. So all I have to do is just passing those through using the Empress Elite.
It's funny when I look at this. It's like it looks so simple, and it's not. That's just the truth of it. It is somewhat confusing, and so I'm going to demystify this for you.
Right.
I don't know how much time we have, but I will try to do my best to show you.
You've got as much time as you need.
So here's the thing, right? So the die is going to score the paper the way we want it to. Okay, so we're not having to measure, and this is the part that makes this kind of card very difficult, is if you had to measure this pie wedge thing that happens here. So what happens is that we're creating these triangles. All right, so we're folding along the score lines. I'm doing this evenly to make sure that I can fold it in. Okay, so we're making the paper do that. Okay.
Okay.
And this is the mechanism that's going to swing the embellishments. Okay, so I wish I had this without adhesive so you could see it, but I'm just going to squish it.
Okay.
All right, so we're making an arrow, basically. Okay,
right.
This is the mechanism. Crazy. All right, here's what happens to it, right? We put double-sided adhesive here, we put double-sided adhesive here, but this is the part that goes inside the card. And this is the part that's going to hold these little planks, and then this is going to go inside the card. And it is going to get very pretty here in 2 seconds. All right, so we're starting out with that, which is that little arrow. Okay, backwards, forwards. Here we go. All right. So it always looks like an arrow.
Okay.
All right. So that one tab's always going to go in the center fold on the left-hand side of the card. All right. And then right? We're gonna leave it open. I'm gonna open this back up. I'm gonna take this adhesive off because just for the triangles. This is a master class. I'm sorry. This is gonna take a minute.
That's fine.
All right, so these get nested right up against the fold again, okay? I wanna make sure that nothing is gonna preclude this from moving. Okay, all right, so there we are. All right, now here, we're going to flip this over, and this little tab is going to connect to the back of the card. But this is how that little arrow gets completely unfolded. All right, I need my knife. Aha, oh, there, I got it. Okay, one last thing. All right, so we fold this back, and then we close the card. I'm gonna tuck these in first. Okay, going back. Look at that. Okay, tucked in.
Okay.
Right? Open it up. Close the card. All right, ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
Swing out, sister.
Okay.
Look at that.
All
Brilliant.
right. Now, here's the fun part is that we definitely want that middle part, right? We want this part to be the greeting part. We want this part to interact with those parts that fly open. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're always decorating the front of the swing out, right? So once again, let me just show it to you. So it was this fancy little arrow, right? This is going in the card. This is going to take that part that's getting covered up. Our little embellishments are going here and here, and then this is going on the inside of the card. All of that is on the instructions.
Right, okay.
I promise.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not expected to remember that.
No, because it is so, like for me, it's counterintuitive. I do think like this. I like to think in 3 dimensions. I like to build things. I really love building things, especially with paper. And when you're thinking about this, this is a presentation.
That's a stunning card, that one. My
You like that?
word. Yeah, I really like that one. That's incredible.
Okay, good. So what's so fun about it is that this can be like a pop-out message. It could be arrows. It could be photographs. It could be like a really special commemorative birthday card where something, needs to just be, look at that, complete. Now we're just doing ginger jars. Like,
That's
just
great.
Lovely.
Really good. Now, whilst you were watching that demonstration, a lot of people placed their orders. 70% of the stock of the swing out dies have gone, folks. So if you do want to add this into your basket, please do add it in that. Its beauty is in its simplicity, really, isn't it? And listen, obviously, and in a live demonstration, you do get the instructions included as well. But once you've mastered it, you're going to make cards that people will remember, people will ask for, and people will take great delight in when they open up. If you've got younger members of the family, or even making cards for men never grow up, right? Then just putting something in there that pops out from the back, a couple of pint glasses, something like that, I think it will go down really, really well. It's MN2A62, MN2A62 at £19.99. We'll show you the instructions once again, because do you know what? Every chance is going to sell out. You do get these instructions included, but let's give you a glance of what they look like.
Right. One of the things that I did when we first did this, I die cut a double-sided cardstock. So that's important to pay attention to for the mechanism. You want it to match the inside of your card. And then you're going to cut the 2 panels. And then we're showing you how to fold it. Then we show you exactly where to put the adhesive, and then how to exactly put it inside the card to make it swing out. Now, that's really fun. And so I just have one we can just start with from nothing. We've stuck it down. Okay, already. All right, so back to that inside piece. Okay, there we go. Right, so let's look at that up close. That needs to be the same pattern as your card. Okay,
right.
And this goes in first, this right up against this part of the folded card, and then this is where we're going to put our embellishments right here, and there we go. This is not my favorite thing to do, is to get the adhesive off. Okay, all right. So the cover is just on the front triangle, so they're right. I'm just going to lay this down. So like right there, we just want it on those triangles. Okay, and so we're going to make this come. It's going to tuck in. So again, we want to make sure we'll see if it goes upside down or not. Okay, here we go. One more time with feeling. All right. Love this. Ready? One more.
All right.
Sorry about this.
Notice it's worth us doing this because It's about to sell out. Yeah. In fact, it has sold out. It has sold out. So listen, we'll wrap things up here just so you can see that finished mechanism. Nicely done.
And
Wonderful.
I think this needs to be bigger. This needs to be a lot bigger.
That's brilliant.
This is probably not that.
All right, so the swing out dies, they have sold out. Or they have sold out, there we go. But in terms of what we've got coming up for you in just a couple of seconds, we've got another set of dies that I think is also going to prove very, very popular. As we're here, let's also give you a quick recap on the Get Well, the Simply Get Well card making kit, because a lot of people went for that in the demonstration we did just a few minutes ago. That is LD2A45, LD2A45. Not £62, £34.99, and on 2 split pays as well. It's not meant to be, but it is. It's LD2045. A lot of people adding that into their order. Again, LD2A45 for those cards that you maybe struggle to make. We all listen as someone who, you know what's happened with me in my life recently, but receiving a well thought out card, a beautiful card like that, brings a lot of joy. And it always seems crafters tend to do it first. That's LD2A45 if you'd like to add that into your basket. Now we move on to another die, and I think this might go the same way as 2 of the dies that we bought so far in this particular show.
But first,
this is
your birthday card to give your sister.
My sister, thank you.
Look at it.
That was an off-air conversation. But yes, thank you. She might be watching.
No. Look at it. It's perfect.
It is perfect.
Got a swing out card.
Anyway, thank you, Anna. Thank you. Right, let's move on. So we're going to move on to she might be watching. The filigree concentric dies. I think these are going to go some ways. The previous dies we bought, I think these are going to be really popular.
This is so much fun. All right, so this is where, when you get back to that gorgeous Victorian stuff that I love so much, this has taken its cue from something that was very, very old. And you see the amount of detail that's happening in the corners and the swags, and it's a concentric die set, meaning that we have a large die in the background, then it builds forward smaller and smaller. The same thing as before. This is how you know it's an Anna Griffin official die set, is that you have this wonderful idea sheet with it, except no substitutes. No. So here we go. We have I'm going to nest the 2 dies, and we're going to turn a plain piece of cardstock into something extraordinary. And for me, I'm sorry if I blew it for you.
No, don't worry, it's fine.
Maybe she'll forget.
She might do. I'll tell you who, my mum will be watching. So, Mum, please keep that part of the show secret.
Yeah, we like special birthdays. Mm-hmm. I just had one last week.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're all special,
Sorry.
right?
Happy 40th.
Yeah, exactly. No, I thought I told you I was 36. Because I think you started the show where you said that people had started their crafting journey with me.
Yes.
That was a long time ago. Okay, so you see what happened in one pass through the Empress Elite, and it looks like a crown, right? This is the most beautiful detail. And this is that 3-dimensional stuff again, where we're engraving and embossing at the same time. That's how we're able to get that much detail. And then we have this beautiful placard that happens in the center. And there are shadow layers with it as well, and so I'm guessing it's this one. Let me just show you. So we're going to take the shadow layer, which is the outline, right? Which is what you always want to use, contrasting color of cardstock, and then this goes right on top, so it acts like a little bit of a halo effect. Really lovely. Look what we're using. These are the anniversary stickers.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
All right, we're just going to do birthdays today. Happy birthday. And then we have such beautiful design to become the focal point of the card, right? If you want it to be the card itself, you can use the die and create an easel. I think this would be absolutely gorgeous for Christmas. So we're showing you everyday versions, but because of the ornate detail, I think it's appropriate for any occasion.
I think so. Already, 60% of the stock has gone. So I think we should try and get at least one more demonstration in there, if that's okay with you.
Certainly.
Because I think there's every chance we could go the same way as at least 2 of the dies we've shown you so far. that could well sell out. But the versatility, the heart of everything that Anna has brought us. I mean, look at that photo there. It really shows you the deep etching that's taken place within those sets of dies. It's £29.99. Remember, here in HobbyMaker, if you've already paid, if you already ordered something, it's free. It's no extra to pay in terms of postage and packaging of £4.95. Okay, Anna, let's see another demonstration.
All right, it's like magic. They just keep happening. So we have, I always build the 5x7 cards, and so this die is just shy of that. It's like 4 3/4 by 6 7/4 of an inch. And so then this is that wonderful interior die. It's just begging for a sentiment to be exactly that finishing touch. Same thing here where we're building, you know, this one, this is really pretty. So it has a shadow layer out of vellum. So that halo effect is very gossamer. Love that with the green. Love the greens and the yellows. Again, anniversary stickers coming up on these gorgeous cards. There you go. I like that.
Yeah, that's really good.
I got one more if you want it.
That's brilliant.
Would you like one more?
Let's do it. Why not? We're here. Let's do one more.
One more. Oh, this one's fun, and it's lots of colors. Okay, so again, if you cut the shadow layer out of, you know, this is our Paris green cardstock. This is going to go in the center, and then we've doubled it this time. So there's 2 frames. Nice. Right, we're just making it a little more opulent. Love that. All right, again, anniversary stickers decorating this gorgeous thing. Corner. I like this diagonal thing, if you can't tell. I'm kind of a one-trick person when it comes to these compositions, just because really what we want to focus on is this kind of thing, this beautiful outline frame that is like nothing else. Like maybe you want to make it into a little booklet, right, so that the card opens.
Oh,
right?
that's nice.
Yeah, there's just so many, you know, finishing touches that when you start die cutting, maybe the Empress Elite is your first electronic machine, right? This is, you'll start collecting dies to go with it because it'll be your biggest crafting aha.
Crafting aha, nice. All right, listen, really busy for the filigree concentric dies. So down to £29.99. There are 5 dies included in the set. The largest of them is just over 6.5 inches long. 70% of the stock has gone, folks. So again, you know how busy it's been during the last hour and a half. We're here with you up until 10 p.m. this evening, don't forget. And of course, you do also get the idea sheet as well. Keep your messages coming in for Anna. We're not able to read them all out, obviously, but we'll share those with Anna at the end of the show. Now, we've already seen some luxurious Christmas-themed cardstock. We've got some more cardstock available for you, which we anticipate it's also going to be very, very popular. So what do we have here, Anna?
This is our luxury shimmer cardstock, and so this is our antique palette. So you're getting 24 sheets of 6x8 and 24 sheets of 4x9 in our beautiful antique palette. And what that is, we're just going to start with it. So we have this this beautiful sort of sage green. Not sure what it looks like on the screen, but then we have a silver, we have a gold, we have a dusty pink, and then we have a sort of a yellow, and then and a champagne or an ivory.
Yes, I'd say that. Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous colors. Now, what's unique about this cardstock is that these are printed colors. They're metallic colors. They're printed on both sides of our ivory 230 GSM cardstock. So it has a luster to it.
Okay.
It's not shiny, but you see how we have
color core.
Yes, color core. Gorgeous palette. And then if you're using it with any of your beautiful dies, right, you see how it's going to add, we like that 4x9 for slimline cards. To make those in the UK,
you have those, yeah, absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
They're good for like money and stuff.
Okay.
So anyway, I like the 2 different sizes because we're not wasting when you're die cutting, right? So you've got the perfect shape. You have a little extra left over with the 6x8s. With the 4x9s, you pretty much have a full slimline card. So you see, like I like to say it's not flashy, right? It's lovely and subtle, and that's that's my MO, right? I think things that I like things to be absolutely
beautiful, breathtaking, and in good taste.
Yeah, some really nice colours there that will match with pretty much everything you've seen on today's show. So if you'd like to add that to your order, down to £19.99. There's 48 sheets in there. They are 6 by 8, and you've got 4 each of those 12 colours. A lot of those colours of which you have seen during today's presentation. And you can see them there on your screen right now. That's PH2A20. PH2A20. Let's give a shout out. Margaret, Joe, Lisa, Eileen, Anne, Kim, Janice, Debbie. You've already got hold of yours. All right, so now let's move on to some more cardstock, but this is already proving very, very popular. So what have we got here?
Well, this is kind of an outlier. Right. I think, we've been looking at all these beautiful pastels and golds, and this is something that we did for this holiday season that is in navy, and it's luxury luster. And the background of the cardstock is different tones of navy, and then the foil stamping on it is gold and silver. So you're getting 12 sheets of each. So we're starting again with the 6 by 8. This is really busy, so I have to hold this one at a time.
Okay, look at that. Wow, the light just dances off that.
300 GSM, again, double-sided. So you're getting 2 sheets of each one. So that was the gold foil, and this is the silver foil on the navy. Really beautiful. Now, we designed these for our Hanukkah cards right this year.
Right.
And we thought that so many people had requested this type of color combination from us, less about those muted tones and more about this bold statement.
These are quite unisex, actually, aren't they?
Yes, exactly.
For both guys and girls.
So in that size, we're also getting the 8 by 12 again, which is the same size as the large plate system for the Empress Elite, and you don't have to cut it down from the 12 by 12. So this will fold. You can cut it into card shapes. You can use it for card fronts. Easily for creating boxes. Again, that 300 GSM is something that's nice and sturdy.
Yeah. The boat, have a look at this, that boat. What do you call it? A bow basket?
That's right. Our little bow basket, right? So, or you might want to create a little box like this. I think this is a little exploding box. Right. Such a nice weight of the 300 GSM so that when you've got the double-sided patterns, you can do things like this so that it's easily coordinated.
Wonderful. All right, so really, really popular once again for the 24 sheets you can see there. So you've got the 12 sheets of the 12 by 8, and then you've got 12 sheets of the 6 by 8. Again, with blue running right the way throughout them, as you can see there. Very, very unisex and 300 GSM. So what does that mean? That means construction weight. So if you've seen utilising some of the examples that you've just seen with Anna, this is strong enough for the job, and it's beautiful as well. All right, let's just move on. We're moving on now, so we've got some more stickers. These are the anniversary floral stickers.
Okay, this is really special because last year, right, we celebrated our 30th anniversary as Anna Griffin Inc. And we went back and did an anthology of the most beautiful stickers. Now, they're all flowers. There's 100 of them in this little pack, and they're all beautiful creations from the original paper patterns and paintings that we started with way back when. So when you have 100 stickers, you can put 5 or 6, 7 or 8 on a card. You can decorate your entire craft room with them because these are from one of the very first scrapbook papers, 12 by 12 papers that we ever made, these flowers. And so now they exist as stickers. And so this is where, like this Delphinium was also one of those original papers that we did back in, I think our first scrapbook papers were in the late 90s. This never existed. So there's 2 pieces of cardstock, and they are separated by foam adhesive, and then they have an adhesive cover on the back. So all of these are going to stick to, just about any surface of your choice. But this is one of my favorite ways to look at this, so that when you're working through all of these, do you see how they all go together?
Right, okay.
It doesn't matter.
Do these images, I've just noticed on your glass mat, are they the same, some of the similar images within this collection?
Similar style.
Right, okay.
Yes, let's see, is it in here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, maybe. This is from that same style.
Right, okay.
Yes. pretty, right?
Yeah.
Printing on glass is different than printing on paper.
Of course.
You lose all that detail that you can have when you're printing on the paper. But you see how this is a veritable garden on the craft mat here. And this is where these are going to adorn the most special notes, like even stationery.
I think it's going to be something, again, a great thing for you to reach for when it comes to any of your crafting. Really busy already at £24.99. That's at YI 2A37. 30% of the stock has gone already. So can we see these in action, Anna?
Yes. So we just had those filigree dies on.
We did.
Right? Those really pretty ones. And then it had that centered die. Let me see this. There we go. So this, let me show it to you up close, because this is what's really pretty about using the dies and the stickers together. This is how we like to design things that all coordinate, right? Now we have a little with gratitude, a little bow, beautiful way of creating a card. Same die, same background, right? We flipped it. So now it has the ivory. This is that shimmer cardstock that we had in the show.
Yeah, we just had a few minutes ago.
Yeah, right. So then we have anniversary stickers. Giant cabbage roses. Love it on this special day. Everything about this is like this is the finishing touch to me. Like everything about how we make something. The flower is the last thing to go on.
Certainly. Just a note for us. Since I mentioned it, we've had so many people ask about the glass mat. I know we don't have it available on the show, but maybe next time.
Would you like me to give it to you
next time?
How about for October?
Maybe for October. Okay. All right.
Yes.
There we go. Noted. We had honestly just by mentioning it, a lot of
Cat's
people
out of the bag. I'm coming back.
Exactly.
we weren't going to tell anybody, or were we?
No, that's it. We're committed to it now. Committed to it. All right. Really, really busy for the anniversary floral stickers. That's YI2A37. If you'd like to go for the floral stickers. And where time is working against us. So I wonder if we could, because there's there's 3 more items I want to show for you in the show. The next die, I think you're going to absolutely fall in love with, I think. And in fact, Liam's just used a tone of voice and makes me think that people have done already. We'll get to it in just a couple of seconds. There's the details if you do want to go for those floral stickers. Again, that's YI2A37. There are 100 of those 3D floral stickers included in that collector's box. Okay, let's move on to the next set of dies, which I think you're gonna really, really love. Actually, I'll bring the details in for them. These are the praying hands dies.
Right. So we do a lot of custom illustration. We do a lot of we do all of our own design and production. Right. So for our products, I'm not a craft company that picks off of a factory catalog.
Right. Okay.
So that's what I didn't say that at the top.
No.
But what's important about what we do is it is of us. It is one of one. It is only ours. Yes. And so when we decided that we wanted to put together a die set like this, it's like we've had these beautiful blessing stickers. This is a way to do that. And so instead of just having the praying hands, we have a beautiful window and a star and a cross included in the set. And once again, we give you some beautiful ideas on how to work with them. So transforming.
Very quickly, just to talk about the price. We're doing an extra special price, $34.99. But again, second oversight. Not going to say who buy. Doesn't matter. 2 split pays available, which brings it down to £17.49 if you'd like to go for the praying hands dies. But let's see how well these work.
So it's using the next item, which is the champagne matte foil, which is the prettiest color. Yeah. Look at that. Okay, this is fast, right? This is the way to create something really unique very quickly, and an embellishment. It's an embellishment die set, which means like once you start cutting, cut a bunch of them, cut all of your scraps out, and then that's that champagne.
Do you know what, very quickly, I'll bring you the details of that because I do have it just very quickly to hand, just because then we can show you the most that we can do when it comes to, thank you, Anne. This is the champagne cardstock. A lot of people are already adding this into their basket. It's $19.99. We're taking that down to. You've got 24 sheets in there, 12 of the 12 by 8, 12 of the 6 by 8 as well. And you can see how well they work with the dies to create something really, really extra special. Add that to your basket. We're going to go back to the praying hands die.
Yeah, so in that champagne color, I think this is what's pretty about it. So the champagne is overlaying the traditional gold foil that we have. So if you wanted to,
I mean, it looks like it's metal.
It does.
It looks...
Yes, it's foil applied to our ivory cardstock. Right. And so I like the color combination, the contrast of the champagne on the gold, because you can see it right so perfectly there. So here we're creating the little cross in the window, and then we have these beautiful blessing stickers coming up. Make me a blessing wherever I go. So you see how there's a big set of hands, like almost, maybe almost too big, right. But I don't know.
too many blessings.
Exactly. As it's funny when I was looking at it, I was like, oh, okay, I think this is the perfect size. They're small, medium, and large hands, and however you put them, on a card, if you're creating something more complicated like this, that, and we have a little window to it. That's lovely. And here I've got a card with the big ones. Let's see what happens. Okay. All right. Let's do a little
using some
flower.
Of the floral stickers.
The different set, believe it or not.
Okay. All right.
And you know what? The longer we work together, the quicker you'll be able to say, that's not that.
That's not that. Okay.
You'll go, that's that Anna Griffin. She's just got big hands and a whole lot of flowers, which is true. Okay, there we go. Life's greatest blessings are often unexpected. That's what these are coming up in the show. So this is so lovely, and a way to, we have Sharon over here taking away all these beautiful samples, and she's my personal prayer warrior, and this is her die set just for her. So there we go. There we go. May your love and blessings flow through me to those who need it.
Wonderful. Well, listen, that's the praying hands die. So many of you adding that into your basket. Congratulations. There are 8 dies included within there. You do get the die sheet included as well. The largest die within the collection is just under 5 inches tall. That's UT2A07 is the all-important item number, down to £34.99 if you do want to add that into your basket. But it is available on 2 split pays as well, which I'm meant to do, but it is now at £17.49. All right, so timing-wise, we're doing okay. This is the final item we've got for you in today's special show. We are back with you tomorrow. We'll talk more about that in just a couple of minutes' time. So we're going out with something extra special.
I think so. So as talking about those stickers just now, beautiful blessings, sentiment stickers. It's 80 stickers. Again, we had the Christmas version of this on earlier. So this is the everyday version. And so we've created stickers that can go inside the card and outside the card, and so many beautiful ways to, it's almost like each one is a little prayer. So we have, so Lord, help me see every blessing in my life. Bless me with grace and wisdom to share with others. May my heart love others unconditionally as you love me. So this is where, the cards that just say thank you, or thinking of you, or happy anniversary. Like, we decided that this is our year of self-reflection, and that wasn't enough.
Okay.
That it was really important to have more to say to the people that we love and cherish. And so we did that with these stickers. And I think that what's so beautiful about each one of them is that you have the perfect thing. Like I always ask before I start making something like this, like, guide me to say the right thing.
Right. Okay.
Right. And this is definitely that. Okay. So when we're working with the filigree dies and you want the anniversary stickers, then this is, you can see the method to this madness, right? Yeah. Now we have this, it's an all-inclusive show, 2 hours today. When I'm afraid, I will put my trust in you. There we go. Holding you in my heart, keeping you in my thoughts. And there we go. May you see how precious you are in the eyes of God. So praying hands, beautiful blessings.
Yeah, most certainly.
So all of it works together in concert. So let's make something. Let's see. We got the little hands now.
Yeah.
The teeny tiny hands.
Smaller blessings.
Yes, smaller blessings. I love this. Make me a blessing wherever I go. Okay. Easily done, easily put together. And as you're working with all the things, this is our desire, is that it all works together in concert with one another. And as you build on having things like this, right? This is the first set of these stickers that we've done. And I think it's going to won't be our last.
No, no, certainly by how popular they've been today.
Yeah.
Really, really popular. Nearly 30% of the stock was gone, in fact, Anna.
Really? Okay. So seek blessings everywhere. What a lovely way to navigate the world. I think you and I got a little too serious here. Life's greatest blessings are often unexpected. Right, it's Liam. He's being serious.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's providing the silliness. Yeah.
Oh, telling us to cut down on the laughter.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, because I can't hear him. Okay, may your light guide me to my purpose in life. And so those are the things, right? So if you were thinking about those wonderful moments in life where, like, we had the Get Well card making kit, right? Having faith can move mountains. This is sending encouragement to people, right? So we always want to do this in the most beautiful way. And I think these stickers do that so easily. So there's 80 in total.
Brilliant. Inside that presentation box.
Yes.
Well, listen, let's just do, if we may, because we've got a couple of minutes left. Let me start off by saying, first of all, thank you so much for joining us. And I want to give you the heads up. We're back with Anna tomorrow on HobbyMaker, live from Atlanta, 6 p.m. your time, all right? Work out what time that is here later. But 6 p.m. to tomorrow, completely new items that you haven't seen as yet, but of course you can check out everything that we've shown you on this show. You can check it out on the website. But let's have a look at some of your favourites first of all. We started off with the incredibly popular Christmas present card making kit. We are down to so 70% of a big stock of that collection has gone. Could well sell out over the night at £69.99, and again available on 3 split pays. Then the Simply Get Well card making kit, that proved really, really popular. Again, that went down from £62 to £34.99. It has to make 12 shaped cards in there, but these are really heartfelt Get Well cards that you send to people when they're facing possibly their most testing times. 80% of the stock of that set has gone as well. So every chance, folks, that could sell out overnight. So last thing you do before you head to bed, I think, would place your order with us here at HobbyMaker. And something else that's also been proving very, very popular for the first time that it's available in the UK with the UK plug is, of course, the Empress Elite. A special offer down from £340 down to £249.99. Half the stock of that has gone, and it is available on 5 split pays as well, which is the most amount of split pays that we can allow to have. So that's NX2A12. Anna.
Andy.
Thank you so much for, first of all, hosting us, and thank you so much for allowing us to spend time with you and your student. And thank you for these wonderful deals, not just you and the team as well. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Can we do it again tomorrow?
I think you did the deal.
Well, we did. We all did the deal.
You get the credit.
Absolutely.
It was really fun. That was a really fun to launch.
Do you know what? It's just on behalf of everyone who's watching, there's so many messages throughout all the demonstrations when you tell us about these wonderful items. So many people loving your return back to UK TV screens. So thank you once again for choosing to work with us from the HobbyMaker.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right,
My pleasure.
Okay. So we'll see you again tomorrow.
Yes.
All right, with some brand new items as well. Now, don't forget, HobbyMaker is live every single day from 1 p.m. up until 9 p.m. every single day. Today's a special extra extended edition because Anna's with us, but we'll be back with you live from Atlanta at 6 p.m. for you guys tomorrow evening. On behalf of myself and Liam and all of the Anna Griffin team and all of the HobbyMaker team at home, thank you so much for watching, and have a good evening, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
But in the one thing, so